Chapter 401. Qingyi Tower Killer appears. Li Xiang smiled and said, "People from the Nangong family. Uncle, how do you know? You will know when she takes action. This is the Nangong family's unique skill of Baiming Shengong. It can neutralize all attacks. Any true energy attack will be ineffective. Isn't that invincible? It's not that exaggerated. Although Baiming's magical skills are very powerful, they are not without flaws. All magical skills have flaws. It depends on whether Jiangqin can discover them." Li Qianji wanted to ask what the flaw was, but he didn't ask after all. She wanted to see how Jiangqin would resolve this battle. Jiangqin was stunned. Baiming magic power? This is crazy. At this time, Jiangqin once again used Zhongheng's sword qi. The sword energy once again attacked the woman in black, surrounding the woman in black from all sides. Once it came into contact with the true energy in the woman in black, it was instantly resolved. Forehead. Is Baiming's magic so awesome? It directly neutralizes the attack, which is already invincible. At this moment, the body-protecting qi of the woman in black was produced outside her body. These body-protecting qi were actually arranged in the form of swords, just like Jiangqin's vertical and horizontal sword qi. Jiangqin was even more confused. Baiming divine skill. Resolve all attacks and restore the attacks to their original state for you to drive. Awesome technique, the woman in black said proudly. Why? Are you too scared to take action? I do have a way, but you underestimate me too much. Yes, I'm waiting for you to take action. It will not let you down. Jiangqin developed a new skill, the art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. 6,000 sword energies were flying and spinning around Jiangqin. Nandong Xian shook his head. I'm afraid this girl is no match. Baiming divine skill is only a little accomplished and cannot absorb the rotating sword energy. Moreover, this sword energy attack is powerful and too fast. There is no time to absorb it. It is impossible for this girl to want to absorb it. Injured. Jiangqin heard the words in the darkness. I understood immediately. It turned out that the old man was from the Piaomyu Society. This woman is also a member of the Piaomyu Society. With a thought in Jiangqin's mind, a sword energy quickly struck out. The woman in black stretched out her right hand and faced the sword energy. He only saw the sword energy in the air staying on the woman's hand, as the sword energy continued to get smaller, for a moment, then disappeared without a trace. Jiangqin smiled. Baiming Shengong Shenqi can dissolve all Shenqi, and all energy will be absorbed. The absorption speed is not very fast, and it will eat up the energy bit by bit. Only when your hands come into contact with energy will you become faster. In other words, as long as you don't attack your hands, attacking other parts will not be able to be resolved by the Baiming divine art. Jiangqin's sword energy has 6,000 paths. The woman in black only has one pair of hands, which can only resolve 2 sword energies, and the remaining 5,998 sword energies cannot be resolved. This is also the drawback of Baiming's magical skill. You only have 2 hands, and I have 6,000 sword energy. With a thought in Jiangqin's mind, the sword energy quickly rotated, surrounding the woman in black. Only a flash of white light was seen in the sky. The woman in black couldn't resist it at all, so she could only deal with it with her physical palms. But the sword energy rotated rapidly. When the woman in black's hands came into contact with the sword energy instantly changed its direction. The woman in black was not given a chance to resolve the situation. The woman in black was furious. Damn it! Why is there so much sword energy? Under the impact of the sword energy, the woman in black could not resist at all, forcing the woman in black to push back. Jiangqin said, You are no match for me. Humph. I have only achieved a small amount of success in my magical power now. When I achieve great success, all these sword energy will be resolved by me. The woman in black was unconvinced. Let's wait until you're done. Jiangqin turned around and left. At this moment, a black shadow rushed over quickly. It was 10 meters away from Jiangqin in the blink of an eye. It struck Jiangqin with a palm and a burst of true energy. Jiangqin quickly dodged. Good guy. Who is this person? Conduct a sneak attack. Hey, it's very fast, but you can't escape my grasp. The man in black struck quickly, rushing towards Jiangqin with one hand. Jiangqin quickly dodged and then suddenly discovered it. His speed actually dropped. The speed that was originally as fast as lightning is now like running, and the speed has dropped by 1/10. Jiangqin was suddenly shocked. You must know that Jiangqin can escape quickly because of his speed. If the speed is slow, he will be like fish on the chopping board. and will only be slaughtered by others. Just when Jiangchen was about to be caught, the sword moved, and he quickly stood in front of Jiangchen and struck out with the sword. Powerful, she spurted out, like a gorgeous Milky Way, dazzling and eternal in an instant. What does it mean to be invincible? This is the existence of true invincibility. This sword directly drove back the man in black. The man in black said coldly, "A sword? Who are you?" 12. People from Qingyi Building? Yes. The Loyalty Society has nothing to do with Qingyi Tower. Moreover, this person is a brave man from the God's continent and an enemy of our alliance of freemen. Why did he stop me? He is my friend. Friends? I didn't expect you to make friends with people from the God's continent. Do you want to be like your master Baiyun? This has nothing to do with you. Humph. You are the strongest among the younger generation. But today I want to compete. Do you dare to fight me? I think so too. The man in black retreated quickly. Follow me. Yi Jian watched the man in black retreat. Be careful. The free ones are still very strong. Especially the free ones who have understood the realm. You are definitely no match. Whoosh. A sword followed closely behind and disappeared into the heavy snow. Cold sweat broke out on Jiang Chen's face. What happened just now? Why did the speed suddenly drop? And the people in Qingyi Tower are so scary. Right now. A man in black fell from the sky. Jiang Chen sensed the danger and quickly dodged. At this time, a deep pit with a diameter of 30 meters appeared on the ground. Jiang Chen looked back and said, "Good guy. Are you here again? Why are there so many damn strong men?" At this time, Li Xian quickly stood in front of Jiang Chen and said with a smile, "Donphan Booby, it seems that you are quite famous. The people from Qingyi Tower sent experts to arrest you. I don't want to at all. Where did Qin Yilo offend? Jiang Chen dares to stay for a long time. So hurry up. Hurry back to the town." At this time, there was a middle-aged man standing at the gate, with sharp eyes and murderous intent all over his body, as if he was being stared at by a vicious dog from H.L. Jiang Chen stopped and looked at the middle-aged man in front of him. This man had a Chinese character face. His hands were placed on his chest. He was confident, and he stared at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned. Why can't sentient abilities detect danger? Jiang Chen's perception range is within 1,000 meters. Two men in black suddenly burst out of the night. Jiang Chen was stunned. It stands to reason that Jiang Chen's perception range is very far and very strong. When facing danger, he can respond in advance. Perceived. But I couldn't sense their presence. Nandong Xian walked towards Jiang Chen and said with a smile, "The person standing in front of Ming is Lei Gang, the vice president of the People's Association." Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. "Senior is here. You have been targeted for a long time. You just don't know it yet." Nandong Xian walked up to Jiang Chen. "I also need some of your things. As a reward for helping you. What do you think?" Jiang Chen knew what he was talking about. Nodding and saying, "Okay." Nandong Xian turned to look at Lei Gang. "Lei Gang, let's go. You are no match for me." Chapter 402. Leaving the World of Freemen. Nandong Xian. This man is the legendary swordsman. Once he becomes the god of swordsmen, it will be the grave of our free men. Now he is still in a weak stage. Only by killing him can we preserve our free men's alliance. Nandong Xian laughed loudly. You and I are both 9th level masters. Why do you still believe in the lies of the god's continent? I admit that he is very strong, but I believe in his character. How many times have you seen him before you believe him? Human nature never changes. You have to stop me? It's no use talking more. Your binding divine art may not be able to withstand my thunder fist. Then give it a try. I haven't done anything for a long time. Jiang Chen quickly retreated. Thunder fist versus binding magic? What the H.L. is thunder fist? At this moment, Lei Gang raised his brows, and strong Jinqi erupted from his whole body. All the stones within 30 meters turned into powder, and the powerful Jinqi shattered everything within 30 meters. Within 30 meters of Lei Gan, a huge lightning electromagnetic field was formed, like a thunder field. Jiang Chen was startled. Good guy. Is this a 9th level powerhouse? So awesome. It was also the first time that Jiang Chen saw a 9th level powerhouse burst into true strength, let alone the vertical and horizontal sword energy. Even Wanjian Guizong could not get close to him. As long as he got within 30 meters, he would instantly disintegrate. This is the astonishing power erupted by the 9th level powerhouse, like a beast awakening in a thunder field. As for the true energy in Lei Gang's body, Jiang Chen believed that as long as Lei Gang took action, he would not be able to escape. No wonder Jian said that free people are strong. It's not as simple as it seems. How could a famous expert not have any unique skills? But even with such powerful combat power, it cannot cope with the sub-gods of the gods' continent. There are many free masters, but there are even more masters in the gods' continent. Beiji frowned solemnly. Jiang Chen, let's go. We can't interfere in their battle at all. Jiang Chen also knew that. He cupped his fists and said, Senior, I will definitely deliver the potion one day. I trust you won't let me down. Lei Gang moved. He was very fast. And in the blink of an eye, he was next to Nangong Xian, and punched Nangong Xian. The seemingly simple punch contained all his power. 100 meters away, the huge power of thunder and lightning was sensed. Terrible. It's better to leave quickly. Follow the 8 realms and leave. Jiang Chen asked. What is a domain? A domain is a kind of power that can be mastered to the extreme and understood. It can be said to be a talent. In the world of free people, anyone who understands a domain is a top master. The same is true in the continent of the gods. It is a power comprehended by the sub-gods, and is called the divine domain. Only Asian gods can understand? Beiji explained. Anyone can understand it. It depends on the person's understanding of the domain. Just like the talent activated in the gods' continent, the talent also needs to be advanced. And at a certain stage, you can understand the divine domain, a being who is considered invincible in the gods' realm. Once he faces a brave man from the gods' realm, there is no possibility of victory. And the divine realm not only weakens the enemy's power, but also enhances one's own power. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. God's realm. It seems that only in the future can we understand this divine realm. Jiang Chen said. That Lei Gang is a master. He must be practicing thunder attribute techniques. Yes. What about your senior brother Yijian? What do you practice? The swordsmanship of cutting the sky. This is the master's famous skill. The sword technique of killing the sky? Yes. This is a technique that the master combined based on many martial arts. There is only one sword of heaven and earth. My senior brother practices the sky-breaking sword technique. Even though Lei Gang is very strong, as long as my senior brother makes a move, he will die. Undoubtedly. Just hearing the name sounds awesome. Have you learned it too? I have learned it. But I don't understand it. I need to understand it by myself. I know that I used to be a brave man. Sometimes I don't understand the free man's skills, and my wisdom is limited. Jiang Chen once again gave up the idea of becoming a free person. I have a little bit of wisdom, but not much. What if you become a free person and cannot understand? Beiji said. If you want to comprehend the realm, you need a crystal stone. After obtaining the crystal stone, there is a 1,000 chance of comprehending the divine realm. What spar? Jiang Chen asked quickly. Soul crystal. What is this? This is a crystal stone from the continent of the gods. It is extremely rare. It is not even found in the warehouses of the continent of the gods. You can only obtain it through your own efforts. There are also some rare treasures in the continent of the gods that are also useful to us free people. Benefit. Just like Lei Gang just now. He practices thunder attribute magic. He needs a thunder attribute crystal to improve his martial arts and practice his martial arts to a high level. He also needs thunder attribute crystals to enhance his true energy. The 8 realms tell many secrets about the free people. In fact, this is not a secret. It's just that Jiang Chen doesn't understand it. Jiang Chen and the two were extremely fast. Soon he left the small town of Donglongzhuang. Jiang Chen was also preparing to return to the world of Solero. And before returning, Jiang Chen discovered 2 people. 2 familiar figures. 2 women he had seen in the black market. Purple and white evil spirits. Qin Chiwen and Gu Zihan were from Qianrenui. Look at the 2 people blocking the way. Jiang Chen frowned. Why would anyone want to cause trouble for me? Even a 9th level powerhouse? After all, they are powerful. How dare you 2 little ones to cause trouble for me? Beiji asked. Who are you? Go away. We are not here to find you. Boy, we meet again. Dongfang Invincible is Jiang Chen. It seems that my prediction is good. This is the only way for you to pass. You will definitely return to the world of Solero. We have been waiting here for a long time. Beiji asked in a low voice. Enemy? Not really. They are members of the Qianren Society. Beiji frowned. Why is it related to Qianrenui again? Qin Chiwen said. Jiang Chen, I need medicine. Give me 100 bottles. Good guy. Export is 100 bottles? Are you here to rob me? Jiang Chen smiled and said, unless your master Qian Renxue is here. He is qualified to ask for the potion from me. As for the defeat of the two of you, let's forget it. If you ask me to give it, I will give it. Think I'm easy to bully. Qin Chiwen said. How can you be qualified to meet my master? There is so much nonsense. Get out of the way quickly, or I will tie you to a rock. Take off your clothes, and let you feel the cold wind. Jiang Chen was a little impatient and spoke without any scruples. The two women gritted their teeth angrily. It doesn't matter if I'm tied to a rock. Why should I take off all my clothes? Qin Chiwen and the other two raised their swords and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen launched the 10,000 swords, returning to the sect technique, not giving them a chance to take action at all. 6,000 sword energy swept through everything, killing the two people who couldn't find Bei, and leaving countless scars on their bodies. The clothes are even more torn, and the beauty is leaking out. Jiang Chen chuckled. If I do it a few more times, your clothes will be gone. When the love leaks out, don't blame me. Jiang Chen's words speak for themselves. The two women backed away in fear. They didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so shameless. It was a naked humiliation. In an instant, the two of them escaped without a trace. Even if you die, you must leave your innocence in the world. Shameless thief! One day you will fall into our hands. Jiang Chen dismissed it. A thief? Am I so horny with you? Speak with conscience. Chapter 403. Another master. The two of them walked towards the crack. It's best not to offend the people of Qian Renhui. Their people are very defensive, especially Qian Renxue's disciples. They beat the younger ones, and the older ones come out. Last time, a gang killed people from Qian Renhui. As a result, the entire Qian Renhui was dispatched to exterminate the gang. Experts encircled and suppressed the gang. The entire gang died. Jiang Chen smiled and said, It's really a gang that protects its shortcomings. Beiji said, The Qian Renhui is quite reasonable. As long as they don't kill people, it's basically not a big problem. But just now you went a little too far and used your sword energy to tear people's clothes apart. This is nothing in the continent of the gods. But this is a world of free people. Innocence is very important, especially for girls. Jiang Chen joked. Is it possible that I wouldn't marry you? Beiji rolled his eyes. You are overthinking. All Qian Renhui women are unmarried. Once married, they are no longer members of the Qian Renhui. Jiang Chen chuckled. What about Qian Renxue? Is she still an old maid? I don't know. But the president of each generation is named Qian Renxue. As for whether it is what you said, I haven't researched it yet. Beiji also laughed. He is originally from the continent of the gods and likes to make such jokes. Fortunately, there is no one here. Otherwise he would definitely be considered a pervert. Jiang Chen also smiled. This is the 8 realms. The two of them walked towards the dimensional rift, laughing and joking. The two returned to the world of Solero. He crushed the teleportation sleeve and returned to the city. Through the city to the world of Titan. Rodney Villa. Xiaoxi looked at Jiang Chen and glanced at Bajie. Your friend. Yes. I came to see Uncle Snake this time. I have something to ask him for help. Go find him yourself. Good. The two entered the basement. Before coming, Jiang Chen had told Beiji that the potion was modified by Rodney. And if he wanted the potion, he had to seek his help. Jiang Chen took Beiji to the villa to look for Rodney. Basement. Beiji looked at the test tubes around him, with all kinds of monsters in them, and wondered in his heart, what on earth is this guy studying? Rodney looked at Jiang Chen and glanced at Beiji. Free person? Uncle Snake. This is my friend, Beiji, who wants to find a potion to lift the curse. There is no inventory. The last blessed water has been used up. If you want to get the curse potion, you have to go to the world of the zombies and get the blessed water. No problem. This is easy. Jiang Chen knows where the blessing water is, so he can just bring some over when the time comes. What is the blessing water? It is a potion that can cleanse the soul. Only the blessed water can remove the curse in your body. This thing is in the world of zombies? Yes. I will definitely get it back. Jiang Chen asked. Uncle Snake, do you know about soul crystals? The soul crystal is a rare stone that can allow people to realize new talents and sublimate talents. There are very few such things. Only Yagids have such crystals. Rodney looked at Jiang Chen. What is your talent? Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen doesn't have talent. If he does, it's the system. But the system is not a talent. You must make up your mind to obtain soul crystals and use soul crystals to unlock your talents. Jiangchen smiled awkwardly. Rodney looked at the 8 realms and smiled strangely. Lie on the experimental bed. Jiangchen coughed. That Uncle Snake. That's my friend. Good guy. You want to experiment on him. I just drew some blood for research. The blood of free people is different. Beiji looked at Jiangchen, as if asking, is this guy reliable? Jiangchen nodded helplessly. Bajie was lying on the bed. Rodney drew a certain amount of blood and placed it next to him. Preparing to study the free people. He said, it's not impossible to ask me for help. But I have requirements. Any request? Find me a free person to do the experiment. His strength is level 3. What experiment? You don't have to worry about these. In short, just grab one for me. If you want to get the potion, you have to pay the price. This is a deal. Is it possible that my help is in vain? Rodney chuckled. Rodney is naturally curious about blood and race. I naturally like to study these things. Bajie nodded. Okay. The two left the villa. Bajie said, what is this Rodney studying? Jiangchen shook his head. I don't know either. He is very interested in bloodlines. You know there are many gods in the continent of gods, and each god has different talents. He is probably preparing to fuse the bloodlines together to create a new race. Beiji was shocked. This guy is crazy. So we're making a deal with a crazy person. How did you meet me? We met by accident. In the world of corpse eaters, Jiangchen took Beiji to the land of blessed divine water, where he could obtain the blessed divine water. After obtaining the blessed divine water, Jiangchen said, this is the blessed divine water. If you need medicine in the future, you can come here to get the blessed divine water. Beiji nodded. Okay. After it's done, give Piao Miao some skills to repay his favor. I know that I will give it to them when the time comes. And the Heaven and Earth Society will also give some. Jiangchen nodded. Just leave this place to the 8 realms from now on. Jiangchen reminded. In the future, it is best to bring a 7th level master with you when you come to get spring water. There are also masters in the world of zombies. And there are many masters. The two left the palace of spring water and came out of the forest. As soon as the two walked out of the forest, they discovered that the surrounding terrain was different from the one they came in. The surrounding environment had also changed a lot. Jiangchen stopped and paid close attention to the movements around him. Someone is hiding in the shadows. Jiangchen's sensing distance was extremely strong, but he didn't sense the people around him. There are only 2 possibilities. First, this person will block breathing and heartbeat, making it impossible to sense this person. Second, this person is not in this world, but in another dimension. Jiangchen fought against the Galia Protoss and saw the eyes of the Galia Protoss. He knew that the eyes of the Galia Protoss had a certain talent, and this talent was very strong. The 8 realms also sensed changes. Holding the hilt of the sword with his right hand, it seems that there is an enemy nearby. Jiangchen nodded. This person has changed the surrounding environment, but I can't sense his existence. He should be a master, but I don't know if he is a master of the Corpse Clan or a master of the High Wild God Clan. It's also possible that we've been under an illusion. Bajie shook his head. It's not an illusion. How can you be so sure? Illusion doesn't work on me. Jiangchen understood that the 8 realms are free people. And what free people practice is qi, not badges. Some abilities are ineffective against free people, such as illusion. Illusion is to deceive the enemy through the eyes. If it's not illusion, then who is it? Who changed the structure of the surrounding earth? Right now, a figure appeared in front of him. But Jiangchen couldn't sense the enemy's aura, breathing, or heartbeat. It was as if this person didn't exist, but was just a shadow. The figure is getting closer and closer. Jiangchen finally took a look at this person's appearance. Chapter 404. Professional Master of the Zombie World Space. He has a pair of weird eyes, is 8 feet tall, and is tall and majestic. Hagiyama Lien, the Master of the Zombie World. Bajie did not hesitate to draw his sword and slash, and a sword light pierced the opponent. But when he got close to the enemy, the sword light disappeared instantly. Bajie was a little shocked. The sword energy disappeared? Beiji was confused. Jiangchen, what kind of ability is this? The power of space. We are not in the same space, so we cannot kill him. And his ability seems to be able to control the surrounding space. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, he immediately activated the skill 10,000 Swords returning to the sect, and at the same time added status to himself. Tiangang Sword Body superimposes defense power. Sword formation, Attack without distinction. Vitality barrier. Adds 100 times the gravity attribute to the enemy. Jiangchen used 10,000 swords to return to the sect. And 6,000 sword energy kept rotating around Jiangchen. While spinning, the sword energy disappeared strangely. And the sword energy could not be felt at all. The 8 realms know that 10,000 swords returning to the sect is Jiangchen's strongest skill. Now even the sword energy has disappeared, which shows how terrifying this person is. At this time, Jiangchen also gradually understood the enemy's capabilities, being able to control alien space. And not just one space, but opening up multiple spaces. When the sword energy enters it, it disappears in front of Jiangchen's eyes. Jiangchen grabbed Beiji and fled quickly. Walk! After a few flashes, it was back to where it was. At this time Jiangchen was confused. How is this going? Why are you back where you were? The 8 realms are full of doubts. What's going on? Are we under the illusion? But I am a free person and shouldn't be under the illusion? Maybe you're not strong enough. Beiji nodded. It made sense. Bajia, is it possible that you didn't actually activate the skill? But it was an illusion. But we were all under the illusion and thought we activated the skill. It's possible. Then I'll try again. Beiji's whole body's true energy surged, and he launched a sword energy attack against the enemy in front. But it's still the same. The sword energy still disappears. Jiangchen felt the sword energy of the 8 realms. The sword energy was real, so it was not an illusion, but similar to a space skill. Jiangchen had fought against the corpse-eating clan Abe Chisato and knew that the skill of Magic Eye was an illusion. What was in front of him was not the Magic Eye, but another form of Heezy. And this Heezy has the ability to control space. Hagiyama-ren smiled coldly. It's useless. In my world, you can't escape no matter what. Chisato Abe is such an idiot. He can't even deal with a little ant like you. Are you Hagiyama-ren? You know me? I don't know you. But I heard Chisato Abe talking about you. When Jiangchen once fought against Abe Chisato once said about a person, Hagiyama-ren, who has the ability to control space. Only by blocking the space can he be completely killed. Jiangchen didn't take it seriously at the time. But now it seems that what Chisato Abe said is true. This man really had the power to kill him. Once Jiangchen can't defeat him, he will run away. The speed is very fast. But now that the space is blocked, Jiangchen has no choice. No matter how fast he is, he has no ability to cross the space. Jiangchen's face was solemn. Be careful. This is the corpse-eating tribe. They have a thing called Heezy. This thing has very strong abilities. Different Heezy have different abilities. Now it seems that this person is not an illusionist, but is similar to space-type capabilities. Just like the martial arts of the free ones. Different martial arts. You can say that. But Heezy is much stronger than martial arts. She is the unique ability of the free people, and it is very lethal. However, compared with Heezy, the ability is slightly insufficient. Just like Hagiyama-ren in front of him. He has spatial ability, but he has never heard of martial arts having spatial ability. Jiangchen is worried about the 8 realms. He has not reached the 6th level and cannot activate his true energy to form a protective shield. If it is 6 turns, a certain amount of true energy barrier can be formed around it. Within the true energy barrier, it can effectively prevent the enemy's attack, even if Hagiyama-ren is in a dimensional space. Jiangchen has nothing to be afraid of. He has the means to break through the dimensional space. Jiangchen held the hilt of the sword with his right hand and rushed towards Hagiyama-lien. A casual wave. A sword energy struck out quickly, and in the next second, the sword energy quickly disappeared in front of Hagiyama-lien. Jiangchen ignored it and used the sword energy to attack again. Sword energy broken. Blade storm. All these sword energies disappeared before Hagiyama-lien's eyes. Bajia was full of doubts. What happened to this guy? Why waste physical energy attacking when it obviously has no effect? At this time, Hagiyama-lien looked at Jiangchen's attack and smiled contemptuously. It was impossible for these energy attacks to hit him through space. Hagiyama-lien had also heard of Jiangchen, but now it seemed that it was nothing more than that. But in the next second, Kaka, the sword energy shattered the space, and Hagiyama-lien's expression changed drastically. Hurry to avoid. Stab. His body was cut by the sword energy, and there was even a deep scar on his right arm. Bleeding profusely, Hagiyama-lien looked at Jiangchen in shock. His heart full of shock. How could his attack pass through space? At this time, the 8 realms were also surprised. Was it successful? Jiangchen secretly thought that it was a pity that the initial attack only paralyzed Hagiyama Lien, making him mistakenly believe that he was unable to attack him, thus making Hagiyama Lien relax his vigilance and release the dimensional sword energy while attacking with the sword energy. This is a skill obtained from the potion prepared by Rodri. It is also the potion prepared by Jiangchen using the magic eye obtained by killing Chisato Abe. Jiangchen has never used it before, and now it seems that this time the Yuan sword chi can penetrate and break the power of space. Jiangchen was secretly surprised that this guy was still very vigilant. Hagiyama Ren's brows were serious, as he had the ability to travel through space and ignore dimensions. How could you possibly break the dimension? Nothing is impossible. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed again, releasing 100 sword energy at Hagiyama Lien. These sword energies still penetrated the dimensional space and attacked Hagiyama Lien. Hagiyama Lien stretched out his right hand, and dimensional spaces appeared in the middle of the two people. I wanted to rely on the power of the dimension to block it, but unfortunately the sword energy still rushed forward, shattering the dimensional space and reaching the main body. Hagiyama Lien's expression changed drastically, and he instantly avoided the dimensional sword energy, avoiding an embarrassment. In Jiangchen's perception, he felt Hagiyama Ren's breathing and Hagiyama Ren's heartbeat. Jiangchen did not hesitate to use the technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. 6,000 sword energy rushed towards Hagiyama Lien. Hagiyama Lien stretched out his right hand and created several dimensions in front of him in an instant. The 6,000 sword energy disappeared again. At this time, Hagiyama Lien understood that Jiangchen only had one skill that could break the dimension. The remaining skills don't have this ability at all. And Hagiyama Lien also launched an attack. The attack method is very strange and more powerful. At this time, Jiangchen felt as if his neck was about to leave his body, and his body instantly retreated, facing forward with a dimensional swordsmanship move. Kaka. The dimensional space was destroyed instantly. Chapter 405. Killing Hagiyama Lien and Jiang lay in danger. Jiangchen was startled in his heart. This guy can change the structure of space and divide the space into two. If the body appears in different spaces, the body will immediately fall apart. It's a bit like Obito's Kamui skill, which can pull a certain part of the body into another dimension. No, it's even stronger than Obito's ability, able to cause ruptures in the world in its original space. Fortunately, Jiangchen has dimensional swordsmanship, which can not only cut through this ability, but also destroy the space created by Hagiyama Lien. Jiangchen once again used 10,000 swords to return to his clan. Hagiyama Ren said coldly, "You only have one skill that can penetrate space and destroy my skills. This is completely useless to me. You guessed it right. But you don't know much about actual combat. Maybe people like you don't even bother with actual combat. Because in your opinion, your ability is already invincible. Those who are invincible must die in front of me." Beiji watched Jiangchen's actions. Jiangchen's plan was instantly understood. This is to prepare to use the sword energy that can break through the space to open a path, break the enemy's dimensional space, and let the two people be in the same world. When the time comes, Wang Jian returns to the clan and can kill the enemy. Regarding actual combat, Jiangchen has very rich combat experience. Although Hagiyama Ren is capable, he has very little combat experience, especially when dealing with enemies. He often uses one move. He hides in the dimensional space and uses the space rupture technique to cut the enemy into pieces. Hagiyama Lien tried this trick repeatedly, but he met Jiangchen. At this time, Hagiyama Ren saw it. Jiangchen waved his right hand, and 100 sword energy rushed towards him, and Hagiyama Lien quickly dodged. Kaka kaka. The dimensional space created around Hagiyama Ren was instantly shattered, and the sword energy followed, following behind the dimensional sword energy. And the next second Jiangchen sensed Hagiyama Ren's heartbeat. Right now, while Hagiyama Lien and Jiangchen were in the same world, he used the technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords to kill him. This is Jiangchen's plan. Dimensional swordsmanship is very strong. But unlike Wanjian Guizong, Jiangchen cannot control the sword energy inspired. Dimensional swordsmanship is a straight line distance and cannot make turns. But Wanjian Guizong is different. He can control the direction of the sword energy at will. Hagiyama Ren was able to dodge the dimensional swordsmanship, but he was unable to dodge the attack from Wanjian Guizong. Just when Jiangchen felt Hagiyama Lien's heartbeat, Wanjian Guizong penetrated Hagiyama Lien's heart, and 6,000 sword energy swept across Hagiyama Lien's body, killing Hagiyama Lien. The head fell to the ground. With a bang. The head fell to the ground. Even though he was dead, his eyes widened. He couldn't believe that he was dead like this. This ability is so abnormal. It can actually create space. Beiji couldn't help but sigh. With such an ability, if a free agent encounters it, he will not be an opponent at all. Only by shattering the space with powerful force can he completely kill the enemy. If you want to kill such an enemy, you must be at least level 7. It's really perverted. You are even more perverted. You even killed him. Jiangchen smiled and said, You free people have masters. The world of zombies also has masters. And the same is true in the continent of gods. Beiji undeniably nodded. Yes. If a free person really wants to get his own world, there is still a long way to go. At least a true god needs to exist. The true god is too far away from us. Let's go back first. The two returned to the Titan world. Enter the villa. Jiangchen also left after giving instructions. Get ready to call Angelina. Right now. Jiangchen received the message. It's a message from Alice. Alice, Jiangchen. We are in danger in the giant world. Come to the rescue quickly. Jiangchen looked at the message. Danger? Alice? Gracilaria. Caroline. Xueli. Muriel. 3 of the 5 people are ancient professionals. Among them Gracilaria is an ancient insect master. Caroline is a line master. And Xueli is a melting warrior. 3 ancient professions are in danger. Jiangchen immediately recovered. Who is the enemy? After Jiangchen replied, he waited for a short while before Alice replied, It is also an ancient profession. But it is not an ancient profession from our evil god camp, but an ancient profession from the gods' continent. They want to kill us. Jiangchen thought of the ancient professional league. Could it be them? Jiangchen's murderous intent flourished. Ancient Professional Alliance Group. Jiangchen, whoever surrounded and killed 3 ancient professions in the giant world. They are my friends. Give up immediately. Otherwise don't blame me for chasing him. Delia, Jiangchen. What's going on? Jiangchen. Someone is chasing my sister. They are an ancient profession. Delia, could you be mistaken? Jiangchen smiled coldly. Got it wrong? Could Alice be mistaken? As Jiangchen rushed to the giant world, he watched the information in the group. He wanted to know who it was. But unfortunately, except for Delia's surprise, no one in the group came out. Delia, which friend is in the giant world? Jiangchen is my friend. Only by helping each other can we advance to godhood and find the mark of God. We can't kill each other. Malor, it's not me. Harold, not me either. Walter, I don't know. Jiangchen looked at the information. But there wasn't any useful information. Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. Isn't it an ancient profession in the group? But someone else? Of course. There is another possibility. That is, this person is in the group. And even if he sees the information, he will not make it public. After all, the ancient profession is very attractive. At this time, the world of giants. A group of brave men looked at the thick white fog. Brother, someone spoke in the alliance and said that the 3 people we surrounded and suppressed were friends in the group. Even Delia also spoke out. What should I do? The leader of the heroes next to him smiled coldly. Don't worry about her. This woman, Delia, is simply a whimsical person who helps each other become gods? Isn't this ridiculous? In the face of huge interests, even gods will betray. Not to mention she is not a god. You don't have to listen to her orders. You have to find a way to break through. This is an ancient professional insect master. It's a very powerful profession. As long as you kill her, you can get the sleeves of the insect master. There are 2 other ancient professions, and our Adolf family will get 3 ancient professions. The leader is Swinburne, who is also an ancient professional. Behind him was a group of people, 3 of whom were his younger brothers. Swinburne has long been eyeing the 5 Zhongli people. Among the 5 people in the group, there were actually 3 ancient professions. Swinburne was overjoyed and sent out experts from the family. These experts were all 6th level warriors, and their strength was much higher than Zhongli and the others. Jiangchen rushed to the giant world without stopping. Jiangchen, Alice, how many people are across from you? Alice, not a few people, but dozens of people. Very high level. According to my prediction, they will be at least level 250 or above brave men, and an ancient professional. I think we were targeted when we entered the world of giants. Alice, fortunately, Gracilaria's nano-bug mist skill can create a nano-barrier within 500 meters. We are temporarily surrounded by them. but they will break in sooner or later. Jiangchen, where? Alice, I don't know. We are now in a cave among the giant tribe. Jiangchen, are you all okay? Alice, it's okay for now. The world of giants is huge, and you can't find them if you search all over the sky. If you go in the wrong direction, it will be even harder to find them. Jiangchen is very fast, but he can't search endlessly. Jiangchen, general direction. Alice, northeast. Jiangchen activated the volley flash skill and quickly ran around the giant world. The distance was 200 meters every second. The speed was so fast that he only saw an afterimage flying past. A speed of 720 kilometers per hour. What a speed. Chapter 406. Alice and the five are in danger. Sister, at worst we can go out and have a fight. They're such a bully. We can catch them by surprise, and we'll be able to kill them. We have been followed by them since before we came in. These guys came prepared. Alice looked at the three sisters being angry, shook her head and said, Now is not the time to be impulsive. It is a time that concerns our lives. They are of very high levels. Dozens of them are generally above level 250. They are already 5th level masters, and there are even 6th level masters. Turn to the masters above. Whether it is level or equipment, there is a huge gap. And you two have just transferred to the ancient profession not long ago. And you are not familiar with the battle. Once you act rashly, you will be easily killed. You think you are Jiangchen, sweeping a large area. These few words left them speechless. They are only around level 130, and have not yet reached level 3. There is a difference of more than 100 levels between the 2nd and 5th levels. The attributes of more than 100 levels are very high. Not only that, they are also 2nd level equipment. And the difference in attributes between the 2nd and 5th levels is even greater. Fortunately, Gracilaria is an insect master, and has a wide range of skills to create a dense nanofog. These nanofog can absorb energy and invade the body, so that the enemy does not dare to attack rashly. They could only huddle in the cave. Jiangli nodded. Sister, you are right. The gap between levels and the gap between equipment is not something we can make up for. We still have to wait for Jiangchen to come. You don't know who the other party is? No matter who he is, kill him first. The key is not to kill him now. Ancient professions have a high probability of becoming gods. That's because ancient professions already have the mark of God, which is the inheritance left by the mark of God. They only need to progress to sub-gods and integrate the mark of God. The ancient profession is also very powerful. Beyond the thick fog, Swinburne of the Adolf family asked, What have you found? Master, this thick fog is a kind of nanobug that can absorb energy. Not only can it absorb energy, but it can also penetrate into the human body and eat human flesh and blood. It won't take long for it to finish eating and turn into white bones. Swinburne asked, The magician goes in with a magic shield? No way. The magician's magic shield is also energy. After entering it, it can swallow up all the energy in 10 seconds. Swinburne frowned. That's not impossible. One of the magicians looked at the thick fog and said, Master, I have an idea. Any solution? The nanobugs created by the insect master are also a kind of living thing. This kind of creature is not without its weaknesses. The nanobugs can be killed with extremely high flames or cold ice magic. The nanobugs are not able to absorb all the energy. When the temperature reaches a certain height, the nanobugs can melt. Swinburne nodded. Try. At this time, 8 magicians stood up and Swinburne and others retreated. 8 magicians held wands and extended their right hands at the same time. Launch fire magic against the thick fog ahead. Just as the magic was unfolding, the surrounding temperature rose rapidly, and the flames on his hands instantly increased by several hundred degrees. These flames rushed towards the thick white fog like waves of fire. Their guess was correct. Nanobugs are a kind of creature that can suck energy, and creatures with this kind of energy are really afraid of flames. Once the temperature of the flame reaches a high level, the nanobugs will die, watching batches of nanobugs fall to the ground. Swinburne smiled. Sure enough, it works. Continue to attack and destroy all the dense fog. I will see how long they can hide. The archers pay close attention to their movements. Once they escape, shoot them immediately. They must not be allowed to escape. Escape. Inside the cave. Jiangli frowned, and Alice noticed something strange and asked, Have they invaded? Jiangli nodded. Well, they have discovered the weakness of the nanobugs. Flame? Nanobugs are a kind of creature. Although they can swallow energy, devour flesh and blood, and can split infinitely. They are afraid of extremely high temperature flames. Alice nodded. I understand that professions can restrain each other. And the magician is the nemesis of your insect master. The insect master is very strong, but he also has weaknesses. Alice's face was solemn and she said, Everyone, get ready and fight together. There are 5 of us. I will break through to the front, and you will break through in the other 4 directions. Sister, there are enemies right ahead. Alice smiled. I am also a dark angel after all. I can fly. So I am sure. Several people were silent. This is obviously a lie. You can fly. And there are dragon knights too. Can your speed catch up with the dragon knight's speed? They even thought about using the dragon knight to leave. But leaving with the dragon knight was not the best choice. The opponent's dragon was more powerful. Once it flew into the sky, the group would be destroyed in minutes. In the world of giants, tall trees soar into the sky. If you want to escape, you can only have a chance by escaping on the ground. Jiangli shook her head. Don't be impulsive unless you have to. It doesn't matter if I die. We can't let them get the ancient profession. Everyone, get ready. I will break through from the front, and you will break through from other places. The 5 people left the cave and faintly felt a burst of fire outside. The surrounding temperature also began to rise. It was obvious that the magician was approaching them. At this time, Jiangli used the clone skill, and a black identity rushed into the thick fog. At this time, the clone looked at the magician opposite. He suddenly rushed out and directly surrounded a magician. The clone Nano kept eating the opponent's magic shield energy. In less than a few seconds, the magic shield was eaten away. But right now, a flame rushed towards the magician. The magician's body burned with flames, and the extremely high temperature instantly burned the nanobugs. Nanobugs fell to the ground one after another. Humph. The magician is the nemesis of the insect master. It seems they are preparing to break out. There are archers hovering above, and no one can break through. Swordsman said coldly. Pay attention to everyone. Once discovered, kill them immediately. Yes. Jiangli felt that the clone was dead. The magician is indeed the nemesis of the insect master. Alice drew her sword and said, Get ready to attack. Sister, let's rush out with you. Even if we die, we will die together. That's right. Damn it. Kill 1 and you'll get enough. Kill 2 and you'll make a profit. The 5 of us act together and fight our way out. Several people knew that once Alice broke through from the front, she would definitely die. She wanted to hold them back so that Jiangli and others could escape successfully. Alice cursed angrily. Idiot. We only have a chance if we separate. Jiangli said. Then I will break through from the front. No. The magician is your nemesis. Muriel said. Let's go out. A few of us will deal with the magician, and Gracilaria will take the opportunity to deal with the others, and use nanomicroscopic insects to eat them. Alice shook her head. It's not like she hasn't thought of this method before. If the level difference is not big and the equipment is similar, it is really possible to kill the opponent. But now the level difference is more than 100 levels, and the equipment difference is more than 100 levels. How to fight this? Chapter 407. Complete killing. Moreover, there are no priests around the 5 of them, so they cannot get the increase of the priest. The other party must have a priest. After getting the increase, it is not a concept. At the same level, there is a big difference between having a priest and not having a priest. But now it's still a different level. The difference is even greater. As the magicians move quickly, the 5 Jiangli people could clearly see the magicians on the opposite side, pushing forward with magic shields. Their flame magic could burn the surrounding nanobugs. The 5 people looked solemn. Behind the magician are archers, as well as Swordsman and others. And Swordsman is also an ancient profession. Swordsman sneered. Do it! The archers next to Swordsman were shooting at Alice and the others. The arrows only rushed into the front of Alice and the others, and several people took cover. Rumble. Right at the place it occupied. The arrow exploded instantly, and the strong impact shook the valley. At this time Jiangchen felt a vibration. Shine quickly. The faces of Alice and others were solemn. So lethal. This is at least a 5th level archer, wearing 5th level equipment. Alice and the others cannot resist it. The gap between levels is obvious. At this time, the 5 people felt desperate. Are you really going to die here? Whoosh. A figure appeared in front of Jiangli, and he breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that the 5 people were alive. Jiangchen, you are finally here. It couldn't have come at a better time. Be careful. The opponent is very strong. At least level 250 or above. Jiang Lei reminded. Jiang Chen turned back to look at Swinburne. You all stand back, and I'll deal with it. That's it. At this time, Jiang Chen launched his skills. The skills of Wan Jian Guizong superimpose one's own status. Sword formation. Tiangang sword body. Vitality barrier. 6,000 sword energies were spinning in the air. Jiang Chen looked at the dozens of people on the opposite side. And without saying a word, he directly killed them. 6,000 sword chi attacked quickly. And only heard screams. No magic shield could withstand the lethality of Jiang Chen's sword chi. The magic shield shattered with one blow. Magicians are a long-distance combat profession. And they are no match for melee combat professions. Even if the magician has teleportation skills, there is no way to escape due to Jiang Chen's extremely powerful perception. The archer ran quickly, but still couldn't get rid of Jiang Chen's sword energy. Even the giant dragon in the sky is the same. Swinburne was dumbfounded, watching Jiang Chen kill everyone around him. Countless thorns suddenly appeared around them, and these thorns quickly surrounded them. Magician? Jiang Chen looked at the thorns. The sword energy kept cutting off the surrounding thorns. Green liquid flowed out from the thorns. After the sword energy was contaminated with the green liquid, it made noises and bubbles appeared. The sword energy was corroded. This is not a magician, but an ancient profession thorn master. Use an ancient thorn to pierce enemies, poison them, and corrode them. Swinburne's face was solemn. Who is this guy? Swinburne took out the communication rune. Swinburne, I was blocked by the enemy in the giant world. The enemy is very strong. Please come to support me quickly. Delia, did you meet Jiang Chen? Swinburne, I don't know. It's a guy with a sword. Delia, didn't you say? Help each other. Come and support. Delia, so you were the one besieging them. Why didn't you stop? Swinburne, they are not from the ancient professional league. Malor, brother. It's not that I don't want to help you. But why did you mess with that guy? Don't you know he is very strong? Harold, you can solve your own problems by yourself. Delia said. This person is very strong. So be happy. Walter, if you kneel down and beg for mercy, maybe he can spare your life. Swinburne, don't forget. We are an alliance. We once made a promise to help each other. Now I am besieged by the enemy. Do you want to die without saving me? Delia, let me talk to Jiang Chen. At this time, Jiang Chen's communication rune sounded. Delia, Jiang Chen. That's a member of our ancient professional alliance. And also Swinburne of the Adolf family. The Adolf family is very strong and can take care of my face. So let's forget about it. Jiang Chen looked at the message. Never mind? That's so nice to say. Jiang Chen, I have never been merciful to my enemies. If this person dares to take advantage of my sister, he will definitely die. Delia, I asked him to apologize. And he is from the Adolf family. The Adolf family has sub-gods and is one of the top families. This guy is hiding inside and can't rush in for a while. Jiang Chen thought of something. A knowing smile. Jiang Chen, so that's it. Okay. For your sake, I'll let him go. Delia, okay. I owe you this time. Jiang Chen's eyes sneered. Adolf family? Asian god? Could it be that I thought I was afraid? Delia, Swinburne. I have already communicated with him. Let this matter go. He will not kill you. Swinburne, are you serious? Delia, he wouldn't lie to me. Swinburne unfolded the thorns and looked at Jiang Chen. This is all a misunderstanding. Jiang Chen smiled. I know it's a misunderstanding. Jiang Chen thought and took away the sword energy. Swinburne breathed a sigh of relief and took away the thorns. At this moment, Jiang Chen moved. A flash appeared next to Swinburne. A sharp sword pierced Swinburne's body. Sword chi shattered, and 10,000 sword chi instantly penetrated Swinburne's chest. Kill Swinburne. The two people beside him were furious, looking for death. Anyone who dares to kill the Adolf Protoss will be dead. Jiang Chen casually killed the two of them with a sword. A ray of light rose from Swinburne. Resurrection? He had resurrection roll sleeves on his body. But even if he was resurrected on the spot, so what? Jiang Chen once again used the technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords, and once again killed Swinburne. Swinburne did not react at all and died again. Another white light. Swinburne became angry. Brother! This is... Whoosh! The sword energy penetrated Swinburne's chest again, giving Swinburne no chance to speak at all. After 15 times, Swinburne fell completely to the ground. Already cold. At this time, Within the Ancient Alliance professional group, Delia looked at Swinburne's name, which had turned gray. Delia, Jiangchen. Did you kill him? Jiangchen, no. Delia, he's dead. Jiangchen, trampled to death by a giant. Delia, trampled to death by a giant? Who are you coaxing? Malor, brother. You are very brave. Swinburne is from the Adolf family. If you find out that he died in your hands, you will be in trouble. Harold, there are sub-gods in the Adolf family. So just be careful. Walter, I remember that Swinburne was a strong person in the natural disaster sequence. Jiangchen looked at the information, and it seemed that this guy had offended a family. Jiangchen, don't get me wrong. I really didn't kill him. He was trampled to death by the giants. This guy was unlucky enough. He met the giants as soon as he went out, and was trampled to death. Everyone in the Ancient Alliance laughed. Trampled to death? Chapter 408. Hell-level mission. I won't admit it even to death. The other party is a strong person from the natural disaster sequence in the continent of the gods. It is very normal for a strong person to die in the wild. But if someone is interested in investigating, this matter will definitely not be over. The identity of the other party is not that simple. Jiangchen didn't want to get into such trouble. Everyone in the Ancient Professional Alliance knew that it was Jiangchen who did it. How could it be such a coincidence that he was trampled to death by the giants? Jiangchen picked up the rolled sleeves of the Ancient Profession on the ground and handed them out smoothly. Which of you will inherit the new Ancient Profession rolled sleeves? Now Caroline is the Line Master, and Schwedley is the Melt Warrior. The new Ancient Profession is called Thorn Master. Jiangchen didn't know what to do. But he looked pretty strong. Alice looked at Muriel. Now there were only two people who were not inheritors of the Ancient Profession. Muriel said, Don't look at me. I still think vampires are quite strong. Alice rolled her eyes. You're so strong. Besides being able to suck blood, what other abilities do you have? I can replenish your blood. It's no use at all. That's right. It's better to change your profession quickly. Several people also agreed. Muriel is a vampire. Vampire is an auxiliary profession. But it is also a melee profession. It uses skills to bite the opponent's body, inject toxins, reduce the enemy's resistance and attack power. The attack power is not very strong. It seems to be an S profession, but it is a tasteless profession that is worthless and a pity to abandon. And Thorn Master is obviously much better than Vampire. Alice said, Change your profession. This should be a long-range profession, which is better than your current profession. I belong to a melee profession. If you really want to change, you will need an ancient melee profession. By then, our 5 sisters will all have ancient professions. Never give up. Let's rise to the sub-god level together and look for the mark of God. Muriel said, It would be good for you to change jobs. Alice shook her head. I am a dark angel, and I belong to the melee profession. The skills I learned are also close combat. It is very uncomfortable to suddenly become a long-distance combat profession. You are more suitable. After all, what exactly? Alice smiled and said, After all, you are shorter and have shorter legs. So the long-distance combat profession is suitable for you. Muriel, oh! Several people were happy. Sister, you are right. You are relatively short. So this career is just right for you. Not to mention, this career is tailor-made for you. Look at your legs. They are thick and big. Muriel was so angry that she vomited blood, stared at the boss, and looked at several people fiercely. Damn it. I didn't see a man here. You actually said that to me, which seriously damaged my image in Jiangchen's eyes. Unexpectedly, Jiangchen nodded in agreement. They are right. This profession is quite suitable for you. Muriel stared at Jiangchen. That's a good point. This profession is suitable for short and thick Lolita. Ha ha! Several people laughed. Jiangchen, I'm going to suck your blood dry. Mu Liar became angry and pounced on Jiangchen. 2 small fangs were clearly visible. Damn it! You actually said that my thighs are thick and short? Jiangchen was startled. Good guy. You're serious. Nonsense. Muriel reached out to grab Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly grabbed Muriel's hands with his hands. Looking at Muriel's short figure, he immediately smiled. This smile didn't matter. Muriel jumped up and stretched out her neck, biting Jiangchen. Neck. Jumping up and down. Several people burst into laughter. You're too short to bite your neck. If you are short, you will have to admit it. If you stand firm, you will get beaten. Alice smiled and said, Muriel, stop making trouble. No. It's okay for you to say I'm short. But not Jiangchen. Why? Because you are a man, and you are despising me. No. You do. I saw the look of contempt in your eyes. Jiangchen smiled and said, although you are shorter, you are bigger than them. They are jealous of you. Muriel lowered her head. Where are my feet? Why can't I see my feet? Several people rolled their eyes. Men really like women with big breasts. Muriel then smiled and said, you are right. They are all jealous of me. I will let you try my hand when you have time. Alice coughed and said, stop making trouble. The famous lady already has a wife. So what? Does he still believe in love? Muriel took the ancient professional sleeves from Alice. Alice looked at Jiangchen and felt a little worried. The people who came to kill them this time looked like they were no ordinary people. They probably had a strong background and asked, Jiangchen, do you know the identities of these people? Don't worry about anything. They died in the giant world and have nothing to do with us. If anyone asks, just say they were the rolled sleeves they picked up. The 5 people looked at each other. The people who came to besiege and kill were all masters above rank 5. At first glance, they looked like gods with great status. This status was definitely not ordinary. Alice nodded. From now on, everyone will agree on the inheritance rolled sleeves picked up in the giant world. Several people nodded silently. Jianglei asked, brother, what are you going to do next? Upgrade your level in the giant world. The experience here is high, and the upgrade is fast. It is suitable for us to upgrade. Alice thoughtfully nodded and said, let's go to the Titan world. Wait for Muriel to change her profession to an ancient profession. And then come here to kill the giants. Good. A group of 6 people returned to the giant world. Muriel went to inherit the ancient transfer, while Jiangchen waited for Angelina to come and prepared to take Angelina to the giant world to upgrade her level. The current goal is to advance to level 200 and then transfer 4 times. The top priority is to level up as quickly as possible. Jiangchen has a level 100 legendary set. When he reaches level 200, he will find a way to get a set of legendary equipment. It is best to have a set of legendary equipment, which only has attribute bonuses, and idle legendary equipment, which does not have attribute bonuses. To obtain a set of legendary equipment, the only way is to have the Alliance of Gods build one. But if you want to build a set of legendary equipment, you need a huge amount of merit points. Mission Temple. Kill the giant city Lord Scripps disease. Merit reward value, 100,000 points. Kill the giant city Lord Fitzgerald. Merit reward value, 100,000 points. Kill the giant city Lord Salisbury. Merit reward value, 100,000 points. Jiangchen looked at these L level difficult tasks. They all killed the giant city lords. Dozens of them. The only good thing is that these tasks can be completed in a team. Since it can be completed in a team, that would be great. Teaming up with Angelina, Alice, and Jianglei. There are exactly 7 people. Completing the kill target will not only increase your level, but also increase your experience points like crazy. A group of 7 people. Jiangchen is the captain and once again comes to the world of giants. Muriel asked, Chao Na, why don't you just transfer to the ancient profession? From now on, the 6 of us will all be in the ancient profession. And we have a lot of potential to advance to the divine position. Yes, we have all changed professions. And now only the eldest sister does not have a suitable ancient profession. This is a good suggestion. From now on, the 6 of us will be of the ancient profession. When we reach Yashin, we will look for the mark of God together and become true gods. Faced with reminders from several people, Angelina shook her head. I'm better off as a pastor. Alice nodded and said, among the 7 of us, Angelina is a priest, so she can get Angelina's amplification effect and increase the lethality of her skills. It can also kill giants faster. Several people nodded. A team with a priest is completely different from a team without a priest. Chapter 409. Muriel Thorn Master as skills. Priests can not only provide defense, but also enhance the lethality of skills and improve basic 4-dimensional attributes. Priests are often indispensable in a team. Even if there is one less warrior, there cannot be less one priest. Jianglei looked at the team task. Exclaimed, brother, how many team tasks have you taken on? 20. Several people also saw the team mission. The 20 giant killing world tasks are all about killing the giant city lord. Each task has a merit value of 100,000 points, which adds up to a total of 2 million merit points. Why so many? 20 missions. That's 2 million merit points. When will this be completed? Jiangchen smiled and said, complete one task every day, and it will be completed in about 20 days. Moreover, we are in the world of giants. We can increase our level and earn merit points. So why not do it? Every mission is of L level difficulty. And they are all city lords. They must be extremely powerful giants. Yes. And all the giant cities have armored giant soldiers. These armored giant soldiers have very high defense. Not to mention the city lord. It's better to deal with the giant tribe. But the giant city is a bit troublesome. In the world of giants, there are idle tribes. They are all tribes composed of a dozen giants, or dozens of giants. They are all not wearing armor. Even if they are not wearing armor, they are very powerful. They are completely different from the giant soldiers in the city. In the city, the giant soldiers all wear armors. These armors are extremely strong and have extremely high defense power, matching their 100-meter tall bodies. Most brave men would not dare to approach them, let alone kill them. What's more, he is the leader of the giant clan, even more powerful and perverted. When Alice and the others advanced in the giant tribe, they were looking for the giant tribe and killing the giants one by one. But now they went to kill the giant city lord. Isn't this like jumping into a pit of fire? Alice and the 5 others began to worry. Jiangchen once faced the giant city lord and believed that his ability could break through the enemy's defense. Jiangchen said, there is nothing to be afraid of. After you reach level 150, you can use your merit points to exchange for equipment, especially a set of legendary equipment, which requires 5 million merit points. The higher the level, the higher the merit value. Since you have leveled up in the giant world, you can earn merit points by the way. Level is important, but so is equipment. Alice nodded. That's right. But we have no confidence in dealing with the giant soldiers, let alone the leader. It doesn't matter. Just let me deal with it. You just wait nearby. The 5 people looked at each other. They know that Jiangchen is very powerful, but they are not to the point of challenging the leader of the giant clan alone. Several people moved forward. Soon I met a giant tribe. This giant tribe was a very small tribe, with only a dozen giants. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 150. Experience, 1000000/55000000. Physique, 1490. Strength, 685. Spirit, 1440. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Basic equipment, original shirt. Original war boots. Original belt. Original pants. Original hat. Original bracelet. Special equipment, Lutek necklace, legendary, Lutek inscription, legendary. Set attributes, physical defense plus 500, magic defense plus 500, physical attack plus 300, magic attack plus 300, physique, strength, spirit plus 150, agility plus 60. They are all level 100 equipment. There are no levels of special equipment. The increased attributes are very strong for Jiangchen. But Jiangchen is now level 150. It stands to reason that he can wear 3rd level legendary equipment. But there is no 3rd level legendary equipment at all. You can only use meritorious deeds to get the God's Continent to build a set. Mu Liar said. Jiangchen, don't take action. We will deal with the giant. Just stand aside and rest. We can also deal with a dozen giants. The Alice 5 don't want to be a burden. Muriel activated her skills. She had just successfully changed her profession, and was now a thorn master. She used the thorn she created to tie up the enemy, and tear the enemy's body apart at the same time. Muriel waved a magic spell, and countless thorns sprouted from the ground. These thorns were as big as buckets, and spread out infinitely, instantly surrounding a giant. Not only that, these thorns grew crazily. The spikes on them pierced into the giants' bodies. The giants began to cry out in pain, and countless thorns sprouted from their bodies, and grew crazily. Several people nodded, as they watched Muriel take action and kill a giant. A very strong profession. Muriel said proudly. This is the art of thorns. My ability is to entangle the enemy and inject unique toxins at the same time. These toxins have the ability to corrode the enemy and reduce the enemy's defense and combat effectiveness. It can make the enemy lose their combat effectiveness in a short period of time. It can also distribute thorn seeds. These seeds can absorb the flesh and blood of the enemy, grow wildly, and can break through the enemy's defense from the inside. Jiangchen thought to himself. This is a medium to long distance occupation. Alice nodded. It's a very strong profession. Much more powerful than your original vampire profession. Are there any shortcomings? Muriel said. Since it is a thorn, it is an attribute within the tree. It is afraid of fire. Fire magicians are resistant to most professions. The giant screams attracted the surrounding giants, and they all came over with giant axes. Gracilaria stretched out her right hand, and a large black nanobug emitted from Gracilaria's right hand. These nanobugs rushed into the battlefield and directly blindfolded the enemy. Caroline also developed her own skills, and her right hand sent out several lines. These lines were like silk threads, wrapping around the giant's body. As Caroline clenched her fist, the giants turned into pieces of meat. Shweli is a melting warrior, a melee professional. She punches the giant warrior with her right hand. The fist melts the giant's body like lava. Alice said. From now on, Muriel will be the vanguard, using thorns to create obstacles and wrap the enemy. Gracilaria will use nanobugs to wrap around the giant's eyes. Caroline, Shweli, and I will use our skills to kill them one after another. Only by cooperating with each other can we deal effective damage. The four of them nodded. They were sisters. They were already familiar with each other and their skills. Only by cooperating with each other could they maximize the damage. As for Angelina releasing buff from behind, this increase is equally terrifying. Physique plus 5,000. Strength plus 5,000. Spirit plus 5,000. Agility plus 50. Physical attack power plus 5,500. Magic attack power plus 5,500. Physical defense plus 5,500. Magic defense plus 5,500. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Chapter 410. Complete the mission. After Angelina's increase, the lethality of these people was significantly increased, and the range was wider. In less than a few breaths, the surrounding giant tribes were cleaned up. It's still comfortable to have a priest. Nonsense. Xiaoda's priest skills have increased a lot. I feel like my strength has doubled, Jiangchen said. Actually, you are still capable of dealing with the giant soldiers. Although the giant soldiers have armor, there must be gaps between the armors. My sister's nanobugs can enter through the gaps. The giant soldiers wore armor, but it was not without flaws. The insect master profession is just right for restraint. Jianli nodded. That's right. It's not like there's no chance to kill the city lord. After a few people discussed for a while, they continued to walk deeper. This time they would attack a city. Scripps was the city lord and one of the tasks. 100,000 merit points is a lot, Jiangchen said. If I could only accept 20 tasks, I would have accepted all the tasks in the giant world. 20 tasks are not many. Several people were hiding in the grass, looking at a 200-meter-high city wall in front of them, like a towering tower, blocking their progress. There were even several giants standing outside the city wall. Muriel asked, What should I do? Rush and so arrogantly? Alice shook her head. No, we can't determine the number of giants in the city. If we enter rashly, we will only be surrounded. Although we can break through the giants' defense, we can only kill them one by one. Once the giants swarm up, we will not be able to escape at all, and our speed can't keep up with the giants at all. Once surrounded, we can only fall into a passive situation, and we may even be eaten by the giants. So we can't go inside the city. Jianli nodded. That's right. The giants are very strong, especially the giants wearing armor. Only my ability can attack the giants. You can't break the giants' defense. Jiangchen had seen the skill of a line master before, and could easily cut through the armor of the giants. However, the opponent was a rank 6 line master, and Caroline was only a rank 2 master, and her equipment was not good, so she could not compare with a rank 6 line master. Jiangchen said, I'll go. I'm very fast, and my sword energy can also break through the enemy's armor. As soon as Jiangchen finished speaking, he ran through the grass and rushed towards the city gate. The 6-headed giants watched the grass squirm, confused. What is this? At this moment, countless sword auras flew out from the grass. These sword auras quickly lined up like long snakes and rushed over, killing the 6 giants in an instant. Several people looked shocked. Only he can do it. The swordsman is so powerful that he is even more powerful than the ancient profession. The experience points of Alice and others increased wildly. Jiangchen entered the city, and his sword energy swept across all directions. The giants around him were no match for him at all. They fell to the ground one after another, frantically absorbing experience points. Now Jiang Chen's goal is to improve his level, reach level 200 and strive for the 4th rank. Roar. With a loud roar, Lord Scripps came out of the huge palace. He was dressed in armor and holding a giant axe. He held the giant axe and greeted Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen thought. The sword energy swept away. Dang dang dang. The sword energy hit the Scripps speed armor, causing a burst of fire. Still unable to break through the thick armor. Is this armor legendary equipment? So thick. What a great defensive power it has. There was no other way. Jiang Chen could only deal with the surrounding soldiers. Kill them all. And then exit the city gate, while Scripps rushed out with an axe in his hand. It seems that Jiang Chen's sword energy cannot break through the city lord's armor. The armor of the city lord is different from the armor of other soldiers. It must be different equipment. What should we do? Jiang Chen can't deal with him. And I'm afraid we can't deal with him either. Jiang Li looked at the 100-meter-tall giant and said coldly, That's not necessarily the case. After Jiang Li finished speaking, he rushed towards the 100-meter giant, waved his hand, and spawned countless nano-bugs. These nano-bugs quickly flew towards the 100-meter giant, entered through the gaps in the armor, and quickly disappeared. The nanites quickly attacked the giant's eyes. At this time, the 100-meter-tall giant was completely invisible, roaring and slashing randomly with his axe. Alice smiled and said, Bracilaria's nanobugs are working. It's my turn to take action. Muriel rushed forward and quickly used the thorn vines to wrap around the giant's ankles. Rumble. The giant stumbled and fell to the ground, as the vines spread rapidly and entangled the entire giant on the ground. Jiang Li released his skills again, and nano-bugs rushed into the armor and continued to eat the giants' bodies. With the help of Jiang Li and Mu Liar, the information was quickly received. Scripps' disease has been fatal. Experience plus 60,000. The insect master is a very powerful profession. It can use nanomicroscopic insects to eat the enemy's corpse and kill the enemy. With the cooperation of the Thorn Master, it is easy to kill the giant leader. Alice said, The cooperation is good. In this way, we will have enough ability to obtain merit points. I didn't expect that Jiang Li would have to take action in the end. Gracilaria's insect master skills are very small. It can penetrate into the armor through gaps and eat the giants' bodies. The giants have no way to do anything. Jiang Chen said, Let's go. Let's go to the next town. Kindness. With this cooperation, the next town was easily captured. A few days later, in the past few days, the 7 of them have been upgrading their levels in the giant world, looking for tribes, killing giants, finding cities, and killing the giants inside. They cooperated very well. Nightfall. In the cave, several people gathered around the fire. I have gained a lot these days, and I have been promoted to level 10. If this continues, we will soon be able to turn 3. If we kill all the giants, will we be promoted to sub-gods? Alice smiled and said, Stop dreaming. At level 149, we still need to complete tasks before we can continue to upgrade. Moreover, the towns we encounter are all small towns. Really large towns may not be able to be captured. Jiang Chen looked at the panel. Name, Jiang Chen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 155. Experience, 50,000/7500000. Physique, 1540. Strength, 710. Spirit, 1490. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. After a few days, I reached level 155, which is still far from level 200. Jiang Chen said, When you turn 3, you will take on the job transfer mission in the giant world. I will help you complete it and continue to level up in the giant world. The experience value of the giant world is very high. Several people nodded. Nowadays, tens of millions of experience points are needed to upgrade each level. In the world of giants, killing a giant will cost tens of thousands of experience points. It only takes more than 100 giants to level up. Leveling up in the giant world is really fast. Of course, it is also very dangerous. Only a few people dare to come to the giant world to improve their level. The world of giants has super high defense and attack power, regardless of the clumsiness of the giants. The 100-meter-tall giants run extremely fast, with each step covering a distance of dozens of meters. This speed is faster than the elves' archers. As for warriors and magicians, they simply don't dare come here to improve their levels. The giants kicked each of their little brothers and crushed them directly. Chapter 411. 1,000 Years of Killing. Except for the super god profession, no one will come to the giant world to improve their level. If it weren't for Jiang Chen's speed, he wouldn't have dared to come alone. Like them, the giants improve their level by killing monsters. And there are also many monsters in the giant world. And these strange beasts are also very powerful. Several people surrounded the fire and fell asleep. At this moment, a black figure stood on the canyon, looked down at the canyon, and roared. Jiang Chen suddenly opened his eyes and became alert. Everyone, wake up! There are enemies coming! Upon hearing this, Alice immediately stood up and started fighting mode. Is there an enemy? Where is the enemy? Could it be that the giants are back? This is a tribe of giants. After they killed the giants, they planned to spend the night here. But just now, Jiang Chen felt danger and felt a strong heartbeat. This heartbeat was not from Alice or the others. It was a powerful heartbeat, as surging as a thunder drum. Several people looked at each other. Jiang Chen said as he walked, "You guys just wait. I'll go out and check the situation. If anything goes wrong, you can escape immediately." Jiang Chen walked out of the cave and looked at a black figure standing in the valley opposite. The black figure stood on the valley like a giant. The body was 200 meters long, and the height reached a terrifying 80 meters. A pair of red eyes stared at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was startled. A monster in the world of giants. A strange beast in the night. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast belongs to the alien beasts of the giant world. This alien beast is stronger than the giants. Its skin is stronger than the giant's armor, and its body is as tough as iron. What's even more terrifying is that this strange beast can use magic. Born with ice attribute magic, they often hunt giants and feed on them. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast knew that this was the habitat of the giants, and went out to hunt at night. He originally wanted to bite one and take it back for dinner. However, when he arrived here, he only saw the corpses of the giants all over the ground, with a few small ants hiding among them. Alice and others came out of the cave and looked at the terrifying black shadow on the other side. Not a giant? What is that? It seems to be a strange beast from the giant world. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast. I have seen such a strange beast in the illustrated book before. Hack him. Be careful. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast is very fast. Faster than the giants. And its skin is hard, and it is not afraid of weapons. Nor any magic. Damn it. Are you so strong? Alice's face was solemn. It seems that we have penetrated deep into the world of giants. And we are in some trouble now. Jiang Chen said. You guys go back first. Once the Frost Iron Leopard Beast attacks, immediately find a place to hide. I'll meet him and see if I can kill him. Angelina whispered. Be careful. Jiang Chen looked at the Frost Iron Leopard Beast. And the Frost Iron Leopard Beast also looked at Jiang Chen and the others. In the eyes of the Frost Iron Leopard Beast, these people were like little ants. In the world of giants, every strange beast is very powerful. Even a mosquito is the size of a palm. A wasp is 1 meter tall. And a weak ant is as big as a foot. In the world of giants, a brave man is as big as a small ant. Even if you are bitten by a mosquito, you will bleed to death. Several people spent the night in the giant world, and they were all cautious, for fear of encountering danger. When Jiang Chen saw the Frost Iron Leopard Beast, he also did not dare to neglect it. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast roared in a low voice, with a trace of white mist coming out of its mouth. In one leap, it jumped down from the 100-meter-high mountain peak, and in one breath, it was in front of Jiang Chen. The speed is extremely fast. Jiang Chen dodged in the air, quickly dodged, and at the same time activated the 1,000 Swords Returning Sex skill, and 6,000 sword energy rushed towards the Frost Iron Leopard Beast. Dang dang dang. When the sword energy impacted on the Frost Iron Leopard Beast, a burst of fire burst out. Even the powerful sword energy could not penetrate the Frost Iron Leopard Beast's body, making such an attack completely ineffective. It can be seen how abnormal the Frost Iron Leopard Beast's defense is. The Frost Iron Leopard Beast roared low and turned around to snap a shot at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged again and instantly avoided the Frost Iron Leopard Beast's attack. What a perverted defense. Jiang Chen stared into the eyes of the Frosted Iron Leopard Beast and used his sword energy again. This time, It was no longer directed at the frosted iron leopard beast's body, but at the frosted iron leopard beast's blood-red eyes. Seems to feel danger. The frost iron leopard beast spit out a mouthful of white mist at the flying sword energy. When the white mist came into contact with the sword energy, it instantly turned into an ice sculpture, shattered and disappeared. Just one breath destroyed all the sword energy. The frost iron leopard beast attacked Jiang Chen again, and the huge claws of the beast struck down. Jiang Chen quickly dodged. The frost iron leopard beast roared. Unexpectedly, a small head flashed in front of it, and there was a white mist facing the ground. Wherever the white mist passed, the surrounding area froze into ice cubes. The stone was stained with white mist, and instantly turned into gravel. The ice attribute magic of the frost iron leopard beast is very lethal, and has an extremely wide range. There is thick white mist within 100 meters around it. Jiang Chen dodged again, and appeared 500 meters away. Looking at the tall frost iron leopard beast, he once again used the 10,000 swords returning sex skill, and 6,000 sword energy quickly struck out, shooting at the frost iron leopard beast's eyes, which were flawless. The frost iron leopard beast swung its head, and smashed the sword energy into pieces with its huge head. Jiang Chen couldn't do anything, and neither could the frost iron leopard beast. Right now, thorns protruded from the ground, and these thorns quickly spread out and wrapped around the limbs of the frost iron leopard beast. The frost iron leopard beast looked down at the vines, raised its legs slightly, broke free from the restraints with a slight effort, and looked back at Muriel. At this time Muriel was stunned. This guy's body is so strong. The frost iron leopard beast raised its leg and slapped Muriel with a claw, and a black mist quickly struck out. Jiangli took action, using the black mist formed by the nanomicrobugs to make the frost iron leopard beast lose its direction. The two hid in the cave again. Be careful. This frost iron leopard beast is not that easy to deal with. Damn! It broke free of me easily. The frost iron leopard beast feeds its food on the giants, and its power is stronger than the giants. Now what? His skin is tough, but it's not impossible to deal with. Any solution? Jiangli immediately cast his magic, and a black mist spread out from Jiangli's hand. He quickly struck out and wrapped around the frost iron leopard beast's retreat. The frost iron leopard beast swung it to the right and retreated, but it couldn't get rid of the black mist. Fog. The black mist quickly climbed up and climbed onto the right thigh of the frost iron leopard beast. This is not the black mist, but the nanobugs of Gracilaria. Nanobugs are Gracilaria's skill. It is also one of the most important skills. Jiangli said. His skin is very strong, and it is difficult for nanobugs to bite through the skin of the frost iron leopard beast. Then there's no way to go? No. There is a way. The frost iron leopard beast is a strange beast after all, and it also needs to eat, drink and relieve itself. Muriel was shocked. Eating, drinking and having diarrhea? At this time, Jiang Chen was outside. When he saw Jiangli take action, he also understood Jiangli's thoughts and launched the Wanjian Guizong skill again. This time, it was no longer the eyes, but aimed at the butt of the frost iron leopard beast. 6,000 sword energy was like an arrow, attacking the frost iron leopard beast's rear hip. 1,000 years of killing. Chapter 412. This is the hive. The frost iron leopard beast roared in pain. It was obvious that this attack worked. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He was too big and his butt was also relatively big, just right for attacking. Jiang Chen's attack worked, and Jiang Li's nanometer bugs quickly got in and ate the frost iron leopard beast's body through the inside. The inside was the most vulnerable part of the frost iron leopard beast, and Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly circulated inside the frost iron leopard beast's body, cutting the internal organs of the frost iron leopard beast. The frost iron leopard beast roared angrily and sprayed thick white mist at Jiang Chen wildly. Jiang Chen dodged. I know that the frost iron leopard beast is struggling to its death. Within a few minutes, the frost iron leopard beast was lying on the ground. Experience plus 100000. Finally dead. Several people returned to the cave, and Alice said, We must be more careful in the future. We have gone deep into the giant world. Do you want to go deeper? We must continue to go deeper. We have already cleaned up the surrounding area. Just be careful and you'll be fine. Early the next morning, a group of 7 people continued deep into the world of giants. Big trees hundreds of meters high covered the entire world, and the few of them were like weak ants walking on the ground. There are countless dangers lurking in the giant world. These are not only the giants from the giant world, but also the strange beast from the giant world. A group of 7 people have just walked a certain distance. Jiang Chen stopped and felt the air around him vibrate. It was obvious that danger was approaching. Jiang Li and others also stopped. Is it dangerous? Jiang Chen nodded. Well, there are many strange beasts around, flying in groups towards us. What is it? It's unclear at the moment. It looks like it's a strange beast that lives in groups, Alice said. Be careful. Several people paid close attention to the movements around them. Jiang Chen also activated the 10,000 Swords Guizhong skill, forming a protective shield to surround several people. 6,000 sword energies were arranged in regular order, and if there was any movement, they would immediately kill them. Just as the few people were moving forward cautiously, countless black shadows appeared in the sky in front of them. These black shadows fluttered their wings and rushed toward Jiang Chen and the others. Only when they got closer did they realize that it was actually a mosquito. Mosquitoes the size of palms, with pointed mouths, swooped at several people, with a thought in Jiang Chen's mind. 6,000 sword energies spun around and quickly killed the mosquitoes that came towards him. Angelina opened her eyes wide. What a big mosquito! It's really big. If you take a sip of blood, it will probably be sucked dry. Are even the mosquitoes in the giant world so big? Yes. Everything among the giants is big. Muriel nodded. Several people looked at Muriel in confusion. Vampire. There is something in your words. Jiang Chen looked at this Lolita. She was indeed an experienced driver, and he could think of all this. Jiang Chen said, Let's go. This is the world of giants. It's normal for mosquitoes to be bigger. Anyway, be careful. If you really encounter a mosquito, it will not only suck your blood, but also your menstrual blood. Several people looked disdainful. Abnormal. Several people walked forward and unknowingly came to a valley. There were several huge cages hanging on the valley, like a hill. Several people had puzzle faces and were curious about what they were. In Jiang Chen's perception, this is a honeycomb. It is the lair of strange beasts, and inside are thousands of wasps. Angelina looked up and asked, What is that? That's the hive. Honeycomb? Yes, it's the nest of a wasp. A wasp is also a strange beast, about the size of a palm. We have to avoid these nests. Jiang Li smiled and said, Is there any honey in it? Honey? Are you kidding me? Do you still want to eat honey? It's impossible to say there's really honey in it. Want to try? Alice shook her head. It's better not to. Jiang Li said, You can try it. Gracilaria launched its skills, and thick fog filled the air. These were nanomicroscopic insects. Gracilaria launched its skills again, and a black mist rose into the sky and quickly entered the hive. There is really honey. Jiang Chen, use your sword energy to cut off the ropes on it and knock down the honeycomb. Forehead, are you done yet? We are here to improve our level, not to enjoy the mountains and rivers. We also want to eat honey. Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly came out, and he cut the rope above with one sword, and the huge honeycomb fell down. I heard that eating honey can be good for your skin. Real or fake? Of course it's true. Do we still need to take care of our beauty? We are naturally beautiful. Makes sense. Jiang Chen was speechless and could only watch from the side as they broke open the hive, took out the golden honey inside, and each tasted the taste of the honey. Yeah, it's delicious. So sweet. Angelina nodded. It does taste different. Several people looked at Angelina in confusion, then turned to look at Jiang Chen. Their eyes were indescribably strange. At this moment, the beehive fell from above, causing a huge shock. Countless wasps emerged from the hive and attacked Jiang Chen and others. Jiang Chen said, This is the consequence of tasting honey. Oh my god! So many! Leave quickly. There are so many wasps. Get out of this place. Jiang Chen's 6,000 sword energy rotated, forming an airtight defensive wall, surrounding several people. Wasps as big as a palm swarmed in, and they all died miserably under the sword. Fortunately, these wasps don't have enough defense and can be easily killed. But the wasps flying all over the sky startled them. The wasps in the giant world are all this big. Everything is big in the world of giants. Why do you say something wrong again and again? Stop making trouble. There is still a younger brother here. Jiang Li quickly stopped a few people from continuing to chat. As the chat continued, it became crooked again. A group of 7 people left the canyon and walked deeper. After walking out of the dense forest, a huge city appeared in front of them. This city stretched for thousands of miles and could not be seen at the end. The city wall reached a terrifying 300 meters, surrounding the entire city. Several people stood on a 1,000-meter-high mountain peak, looking at the giant city below. There are thousands of giants in the city. You must know that each giant tribe only has a few dozen people. This is the number of hundreds of tribes combined. Go around, or go into the killing. It's better to go around. Only Jiangchen here has the ability to enter and kill. Once we enter, we will definitely die. So many experience points. I didn't expect there to be such a huge city deep in the giant world. They seem to be building fortifications. Are they trying to defend themselves against something? At this time, several people noticed that giants were busy in the city, building various machines. And there were even dwarves guiding them. Alice was confused. Don't you want to invade the Titan world? If it's the Titan world, then the Titan world will be in trouble. Their powerful attack power is impossible for the Titans to resist. Jiangchen shook his head. It may not be an attack on the Titan world. Although the giants are very strong, the Titan world is not weak either. Several people discussed for a while. At this moment, a group of brave men appeared on the other side. These people also saw Jiangchen and others, and immediately flew over on the flying dragon. Chapter 413. New City. The leader was a Titan Protoss, wearing a golden battle armor and carrying a golden sword. He looked at Jiangchen and the others and asked, "Who are you?" Alice responded, "Brave. Go deep into the world of giants to improve your level?" "Yes. You are very brave and dare to go deep into the world of giants." "Retreat immediately." "Withdraw?" After finally raising the level, how could it be possible to go back? Jiangchen asked. "Who are you?" "Commander Bylok. I was ordered to investigate the information of Endless City. Now the giant world has changed. If you want to improve your level, you can go outside." Jiangchen asked. "What changes? This has nothing to do with you heroes." The 7 people looked at each other, not expecting to meet the commander of the Titan world here. The so-called commander is to join the official army of the gods continent. In the continent of the gods, there are generally 3 types: idle personnel, those who have not joined any legions. The second is to join the private legion and become a member of the legion. The third is to join the official legions of the gods continent. These official legions are soldiers who fight externally and are under orders from the gods continent. It was obvious that the people in front of them were the official legions of the gods continent. Jiangchen flatly refused. "No. We go deep into the Titan world just to improve our level. How can we let go of such good experience points?" Bellick smiled. He has seen a lot of brave men leveling up in the giant world. And they all killed giant tribes. Because the giant tribes have no armor. They are easy to kill. Once they are giant soldiers, they must be wearing armor and have super high defense. Such giant soldiers can only break through defenses unless they are level 6 masters. Bellick looked at the giant opposite. "Just because you want to enter the city and kill the giant soldiers? No! Your lethality is simply not enough to defeat the giant's armor. A special sword is needed to defeat the armor." Jiangchen took a glance and saw that the weapons on their bodies were all big swords. But this kind of weapon is different from Jiangchen's. It emits a pale golden light. Bellick continued, "Looking at you holding a thin sword. You should be a magic swordsman or something like that." "Sorry. The giants are wearing armor and are not afraid of magic at all. You can't break through the giant's defense at all. I saw no strange beasts in the giant city. They are giant wolves. They run faster." Several people looked at the giant city. "We also saw strange beasts, which were as tall and powerful as the giants. Once the target is exposed, you can't escape it all. So I advise you to leave." "Which is the right choice?" Facing Bellick's reminder, several people were also a little worried. They didn't expect that the giants also had wolves. The giants were already fast enough, but adding wolves would not make them even faster. Except for Jiangchen. The speed of Alice and the other 6 people here is simply not enough to escape from the battlefield. "Jiangchen, how about we go back? It's the same when we go to the outside to kill the giant tribe." "Yeah. It's too dangerous for you to rush in alone." Jiangchen nodded. "Okay. Let's leave here first and go to the outside to kill the giant tribe." Just when a few people wanted to leave, a bell rang. Bellick's expression changed drastically, which was a warning bell. At this time, a group of giant soldiers rode towards Jiangchen on wolves. "Commander." "No. We were discovered." "Damn. How did they find us?" Bei Luochi frowned solemnly. "Retreat and enter the deep mountains before we talk." Without saying a word, the 8 Bellicks chose to evacuate and looked at the direction in which they were running. What to do? I rushed over. It's too late to leave now. Fight. Jiangchen stood up, looked at the giants running towards him, activated the battle mode, and superimposed various skills. Tiangang sword body. 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Vital energy barrier. The speed of the wolf warrior was very fast, and he was in front of Jiangchen in an instant. The distance was 2,000 meters, and it only took a few breaths. The wolf warrior's speed was 100 meters in one jump. No one could match this speed. When these wolves entered within 1,000 meters of Jiangchen, they felt 100 times gravity and fell to the ground one after another. The same happened to the warriors wearing thick armor, who slowly rushed towards Jiangchen wearing thick armor. Obviously, the gravity that is 100 times lower than that of the giants is seriously overloaded. Totally unbearable. It's a pity that it's only 100 times. If the gravity were 1,000 times, these giants would probably die under gravity. Jiangchen quickly took action, and 6,000 sword energy quickly harvested the enemy's life. Jiang Lei exclaimed, "What kind of ability is this? Gravity field. With the whole thing, there is no need to be afraid of life. Yeah. Let's rush into the city and kill him without leaving any trace behind." Jiangchen smiled and said, "Stop making trouble. These are just ordinary giant soldiers. There are still experts. Their defense is very strong, especially the equipment that can counteract abnormal conditions. I won't be able to do anything about it then. It's okay to deal with ordinary soldiers, but it's not that easy to deal with well-equipped soldiers. And the stronger the physique, the higher the abnormal resistance. If these soldiers weren't wearing armor, Jiangchen's energy barrier would have no effect. It was entirely the armor that hindered the giants. Just like when they killed the frost iron leopard beast yesterday. Jiangchen also activated the energy barrier, which had no effect on the frost iron leopard beast. That is because the frost iron leopard beast has a high physique and is immune to most abnormal conditions. The higher the level, the stronger the immune condition. Jiangchen looked at the city, and another group of giant warriors rushed out. Jiangchen said, "You retreat first. I will come later. What are you afraid of? Come and kill each one." Alice said, "Stop making trouble and evacuate quickly. Jiangchen can deal with it alone. We will only become a burden. We can wait until we hide." The 6 people left in a hurry, leaving Jiangchen alone to deal with the giant soldiers. The giants rode werewolves, running like the wind, and the whole earth trembled. Within 1,000 meters, both wolves and giant soldiers were lying on the ground. The strong gravity prevented them from getting up. Jiangchen increased his experience points while harvesting. Bellic said, "Those brave men haven't come yet? Probably killed. Giant soldiers are not that easy to deal with at all. No matter what they do, they are seeking death themselves and have nothing to do with us." Bellic nodded. They were investigating the situation in the giant world, not combatants. "Let's go back to the Titan world and report back. It is very likely that the giants will use troops in the Titan world." Just when a few people were about to leave, Alice came quickly and glanced at Bellic. Bellic was shocked. "Not dead yet?" "No. One person is missing." "Could that person be holding back the giants?" Muriel said. "I have upgraded, reaching level 146. Me too. It seems that I have gained a lot of experience this time. We wait here and let Jiangchen kill the giant soldiers alone. Aren't we a little unreasonable? We are enjoying the experience points and letting Jiangchen charge into the battle." "What are you talking about? That's our brother. Isn't that how it should be?" "That seems to be the case." Bellic explained. "Are they really hunting giant soldiers? Who is this person?" Chapter 414. Killing the giant leader. The 8 Bellics were originally going to go back to report the situation, but suddenly they saw several people returning and talking about increasing their experience points, and they were instantly confused. You must know that they cannot face the giants wearing hard steel and armor, even if the weapons could break through the armor. The giant's powerful physique was too much for them. Bellic decided to go back and see what was going on. Bellic took 7 people back and saw a scene that shocked them. Outside the city, there were piles of giant corpses. These corpses fell to the ground as high as a hill. The entire ground was covered with blood. There were at least hundreds of corpses. Did one really do this? How did he do it? Killed hundreds of giants by himself. What is this man's profession? Looking at the way he strikes, he looks a bit like a magic swordsman. How can a magic swordsman be so powerful? He can't be an ancient profession. Why do I feel that this is a bit like the sword energy of the Fallen? Is he the Fallen? Impossible. The Fallen cannot form a team, nor can they increase their experience. Bellick shook his head. He is not a fallen. He should be a swordsman. He is also a brave man from the continent of the gods. It is a profession developed based on the fallen. I didn't expect that the swordsman profession is so strong. This is completely a one-sided massacre. Several people took a breath and watched countless sword energy hovering in the air, quickly killing the giant warriors wearing armor. The armor with such terrible defense was quickly pierced like tofu in his hands, just like chopping melons and vegetables. It takes no effort. At this time, a roar came, and a giant rushed out from the city gate. This giant was the same as other giants. The only difference was that the equipment on his body was indeed golden armor, and Jiang Chen's vitality barrier has no effect. As for Jiang Chen's sword energy, there was nothing he could do to penetrate the giant's armor. Bellick's face was solemn. This is Salisbury, the Lord of Amlek City. The equipment on his body is obviously different. It should be legendary level equipment. I don't know how the swordsman can resist Salisbury's attack. At this time, on the battlefield, Salisbury was facing Jiang Chen with a sword. The sword was 80 meters long. He brandished the sword and attacked Jiang Chen. He was injured by the sword, and either died or was injured. Such a terrible attack. Jiang Chen could only dodge. Even if he has legendary equipment, he can't resist it. The Titans are pure power. But in the next second, the 80-meter-long sword transformed into a ray of light. This ray of light rushed toward Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen flashed again, and the 100-meter-high stone behind him instantly split into two halves. Jiang Chen took a look. Good guy. Can I still use skills? Aren't the giants pure power? Bellick watched the battle. It's not easy to deal with. The giants are not just powerful. They also have skills. The skills are similar to those of the magic swordsman. They wield giant swords and use skills to attack. Most brave men think that the giants are warriors and have no skills except brute strength. In fact, the giants can also use skills, just like us. Only a very small number of people can awaken their magic power, and such giants can become the lords of a city. Do we need to go help? Don't be ridiculous. Once we get close, we will be strangled immediately. We are completely unable to withstand the attacks of the giants. No one can resist the power of the giants. On the battlefield, Jiang Chen was also puzzled. The giants in front of them are not that simple. In addition to their skills, they also have a set of equipment. As a city lord of a giant city, it is impossible to only use brute force. Otherwise, it would have been destroyed by the Titan world long ago. On the battlefield, Salisbury continuously attacked Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen could only dodge with a volley in the air. Until now, he couldn't think of any way to attack. Vitality barrier is invalid. 10,000 swords returning to the sect cannot break through the defense. As for other skills, they cannot keep up with the lethality of Wanjian Guizhong's sword energy, and they cannot penetrate the enemy's defensive armor. Even if Wanjian Guizhong absorbs 100 times the sword energy, it cannot penetrate the armor's defense. While Jiang Chen was dodging, he was thinking of a solution in his mind. How to kill the giant city lord in front of me. Either use powerful lethality to completely destroy the armor and completely penetrate the armor's defense, or they could enter the giants' bodies through the gaps and ignore the armor's defense. Obviously, Jiang Chen couldn't do these two things. Only the nanobugs of Gracilaria had this opportunity. They can use the tiny bodies of nanobugs and their huge numbers to pass through the gaps and eat the bodies of the giants. Despicable and weak brave man! Accept my punishment! Salisbury roared, and a sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged again, not giving the giants a chance at all. Jiang Chen quickly contacted Jiangli. The body retreats deeper. Salisbury watched Jiang Chen leave and rushed towards Jiang Chen with his long sword. After killing so many giants, Salisbury would not easily let go of the brave man in front of him. Jiangli said, Jiang Chen is back. You leave first. I will help him and kill the giant leader with him. Okay? Jiangli nodded. Okay. Alice and the other 5 quickly walked deeper, while Jiangli waited quietly for Jiang Chen's return. What Jiang Chen meant was to use the surrounding terrain as cover in the depths of the jungle. Activate the nano-clones. Silently lurk on the leader of the giants, and enter the giants' bodies through the gaps. Through this method, Salisbury, the leader of the giant clan, was completely killed. After a while, Jiangli saw the huge giant leader, Salisbury. A huge body comes into view. Jiangli avoided carefully and secretly activated the nanobugs. At this time, Salisbury's attention was completely on Jiang Chen, using the huge sword to sweep everything. The huge trees were cut off in an instant, and towering trees fell head-on. Jiang Chen was secretly surprised. What a guy. So awesome. I wonder how prepared Jiang Li is. At this moment, a dark shadow appeared on Salisbury's big feet. The black shadow spread quickly, rushed up his thighs, and soon disappeared from sight. Jiang Chen smiled knowingly and succeeded. At this time, Salisbury felt extremely itchy, as if something was biting him. Within Salisbury's body, countless nanobugs began to eat Salisbury's flesh and blood. By eating the other's flesh and blood, they split into nanobugs again. Infinite division is also the ability of nanobugs. Salisbury felt his eyes begin to blur. Salisbury shook his head, pulled off the helmet, and threw it away, scratching his face with both hands. See this moment? With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 6,000 sword energy quickly struck out, quickly shot into Salisbury's eyes. Salisbury roared. The 8 Belix exclaimed. Actually killed Salisbury? One person actually destroyed a city? Bellick couldn't believe it was true. With the collapse of Salisbury, the battle was declared over. Chapter 415. The danger from the Adolf family. A bang sound. A huge sword fell to the ground. Salisbury greatsword. Bartlett Brady's greatsword, legend. Level 300. Occupation, wearable by giant warriors. Physical attack power, 8,800 to 10,000. Magic attack power, 2,000 to 2,800. Strength plus 1,000. Physique plus 1,000. Skill. Jiang Chen looked at the attributes of the equipment and was instantly embarrassed. The attributes of the legendary giant sword were quite awesome. Jiang Chen's weapon was also a legendary weapon. But the difference in values was actually 10 times terrifying. It's still a level 300 giant sword. And only giants can use it. Not even a Titan warrior can wield such a giant sword. This was also the first time that giant sword equipment was released from the hands of the giants. But unfortunately, it was not his own. Alice and others returned and looked at the corpse. Died. This city lord seems to be needed for a mission. It's true. Hurry up and click to complete the mission, and you will get an additional 100,000 merit points. Good guy. This is a huge sword. It's a pity that we are not warriors. Even a warrior can't wear it. It's a terrifying 80 meters tall and weighs 5,000 kilograms. Only the giants can pick it up, Jiang Chen said. Let's go and continue to the next city. The 7 people went on the road again, choosing to go deeper and fight monsters to upgrade. As soon as I left, I received a message. Delia, Jiang Chen. Be careful. People from the Adolf family have entered the giant world and are definitely planning to kill you. Leave the giant world quickly. Jiang Chen looked at the information. He was from the Adolf family. Jiang Chen, I understand. Delia, those who came are not ordinary people. They are all strong men above the 6th level. There is also a person with a different identity among them. Jiang Chen, what is your identity? Delia, as a prosecutor. You should know that as a prosecutor. You are immune to any damage from the brave. No matter how powerful you are, you cannot handle it. As a prosecutor, the hero is 100% immune to damage. Jiang Chen is immune to 20% of the 1st level, natural disaster damage. The prosecutor is different. He belongs to the highest realm, and is loyal to the continent of gods for life. Except for the sub-god who can kill the prosecutor. It is impossible for any brave man to kill the prosecutor. This is the rule of the continent of gods. It can be said that in the continent of gods, apart from the sub-gods, prosecutors are invincible. Jiang Chen, how many revolutions? Delia, 6-turn prosecutor Alfred. Jiang Chen, I understand. Delia, you should have held back at the beginning and not offended the Adolf family. Jiang Chen, the prosecutor can kill the brave at will? Delia, of course it's impossible. Prosecutors must also abide by the rules of the gods' continent. Otherwise they will be deprived of their qualifications. If you encounter a prosecutor in the wild, run away immediately. Alice said. Is something wrong? There's a little problem. What is the problem? Remember the Swinburne we killed? He was from the Adolf family. Several people looked stunned. The Adolf family? They have never heard of this family. There are many families in the continent of gods. Some are descendants of sub-gods. And some are even descendants of gods. These people have strong family backgrounds. Several people also understood. It must be someone from the Adolf family who came to take revenge. What are you afraid of? I won't have time to fight with them. We are all professionals from ancient times. Are we afraid of them? Alice was silent for a while and asked. Are you a prosecutor? Jiang Chen nodded silently. The expressions of several people were solemn. The Adolf family didn't know it, but the prosecutor and the others knew that they were 100% immune to damage. No brave man could face the steel prosecutor. No skills can attack the prosecutor. They are all miss. Isn't this a situation of being passively beaten? In the continent of the gods, anyone can be offended, but don't offend the prosecutor. The identities of divine envoy, apostle, natural disaster, and order will not work. The 6 people looked at each other. They all saw the despair. If they were prosecutors, they wouldn't be able to resist. Jiang Chen said, "Don't worry. I have a way to deal with the prosecutor." Alice shook her head. "This is impossible. The prosecutor is 100% immune to damage. How do you deal with it? Are you planning to use the giants to kill people with a borrowed knife? Since you are a prosecutor, it must be a very strong profession. There cannot be others behind you." "Yeah. So what should we do now? What are you afraid of? We are now in the giant world and have entered the depths. The giant world is so big, it will not be so easy for them to find us." "That's right. After living in the giant world for a year and a half, I don't believe that bullshit prosecutor can wait another year and a half. That's it. I've decided to find a place to live in seclusion until a year and a half later. He doesn't know us. How could he know that we were the ones who killed members of the Adolf family?" Several people started talking, saying they were not afraid, but feeling panic in their hearts. He is a prosecutor after all. Ignore any harm. Jiang Chen has nothing to worry about. He is a brave man, but he has a skill, which is also the only skill of free people's true energy. Zuantianzi. That is the true energy of free people. It does not belong to the power of the continent of gods. For the prosecutor, Jiang Chen was sure to kill him. Jiang Chen said, "Let's leave here first and think about countermeasures." A few people nodded, and that was all they could do now. The entrance to the giant world. Alfred stood at the entrance with a dozen people, with a cold expression and murderous intent. He took out a mirror with a red dot on it in his right hand, and Alfred looked into the distance. Deep in the giant world 8,000 kilometers away. Alfred sneered. "You think you can't be found hiding in the giant world? You never know how powerful the prosecutor's power is." At this time, Alfred led a dozen strong men, rode on the dragon, and flew towards the red dot. In a villa, Delia looked at her brother, Dixie, and asked, "Brother, what should we do if someone is hunted by the prosecutor?" Dixie smiled and said, "If you are hunted down by the prosecutor, then you will be lucky. Is there no way? It's not like you don't know the identity of a prosecutor. That is a position that is superior to any brave man. He is immune to any harm and can trace the traces of others no matter where he escapes. Just like your identity. You are an ancient profession, photochemist. Don't you know that others will covet your profession? I believe there are many people who want to kill you. But don't forget my identity. If anyone dares to kill you, I will hunt him to the ends of the earth." Dixie said, "Do you have any friends who are being hunted by prosecutors?" "No." Delia shook her head. Dixie said, "The prosecutor has a tracking mirror that can easily track the enemy as long as they are in the same world. Therefore, the only way to face the prosecutor is to be fast enough to escape from the prosecutor. Otherwise, there is only death." "I see." Delia walked out of the room and took out her communicator. Delia sent another message. Chapter 416. Pursuit from the prosecutor. Delia, don't hide. The prosecutor's power is beyond your imagination. As long as you are a brave man in the alliance of gods, the prosecutor will find you. Jiang Chen, why? Delia, my brother is a prosecutor. He told me that the prosecutor has a tracking mirror that can find you. As long as you are in the same world, no matter how you hide, you will be found. Delia, your badge is your locator. Jiang Chen looked at this scene and was instantly embarrassed. Is the badge a locator? This is crazy. Jiang Chen quickly contacted Bertram. Bertram, brother, are you looking for me if you need something? Jiang Chen, you are a prosecutor. Do you know about the tracking mirror? Bertram, brother, are you being targeted by the prosecutor? This is troublesome. As a prosecutor, I want to tell you that such a thing does exist. There are no enemies targeted by the prosecutor. People can escape. Jiang Chen, how to cover it up? Bertram, it's impossible to cover it up, unless you give up the badge voluntarily. Jiang Chen, is there really nothing we can do? Bertram, there is no way. Our purpose is to find the traitors in the continent of the gods. Once we find someone betraying the continent of the gods, We will use this ability to track and kill the enemy. Bertram, unless you return to the continent of the gods, the prosecutor will not dare to take action. Once you take action, you will be impeached, stripped of your prosecutor status, and will be executed. Bertram, the prosecutor has great power, but he cannot take action against the brave unless it is in a world other than the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen, I understand. Bertram, just wait. I'll help you. Jiang Chen, how can I help? Bertram, I'm also a prosecutor. We can't hurt each other. I just need to help you resist. Then you can escape and return to the continent of the gods. Bertram, as long as you are not wanted by the gods' continent, he will not dare to take action. By the way, why did you get into trouble with the prosecutor? Jiang Chen, did I kill members of the Adolf family? Bertram, what? The Adolf family is a family with a sub-god. A very awesome family. But don't worry. Just kill them. Death in the wild is a battlefield. And even the prosecutor will not appeal. Jiang Chen, forget it. I'll figure it out myself. Bertram, you are very fast. When he catches up with you, just run away. Don't follow him. He is immune to damage. Jiang Chen, I know. Jiang Chen turned off the communicator. You guys hide here for now. The prosecutor's target is me. I'll go out to deal with him. Don't come out until I contact you. Several people looked melancholy. They knew the danger this time. There was nothing they could do against the prosecutor. Let's go together. We can't let you go alone. The worst is possible. Several people were angry. Alice was silent. Fight? How to spell it? He is immune to any harm, and cannot harm the prosecutor at all. Jianli said. We are an ancient profession. So maybe we are not immune to damage. Jiang Chen shook his head and said. Even if you are an ancient profession, this is still the case. You are the braves of the gods' continent, and you cannot change this. Jiang Chen saw the worries of several people, and said with a smile. Don't worry. Don't you know my speed? No matter how fast he is, he can be faster than me. When the time comes, I will take him around and go take a walk around the giant city. I believe the giants can definitely kill them. And your speed is too slow. Once you meet someone like the prosecutor, you will definitely die. But I'm different. I'm fast. If we go out at the same time, you will still become a burden to me. Several people looked angry, especially when the word burden was spoken. He glared at Jiang Chen fiercely. Who are you talking about? Who is the burden? Alice agreed. Jiang Chen is right. If we follow him, we will only become a burden. He is very fast, and can use the giant world to kill the prosecutor. Don't blindly impulsively help. Doing so will only put us in danger. Angelina looked at Jiang Chen, especially worried about Jiang Chen's comfort. Be careful. It's okay. He's just a prosecutor. Let's see how I kill him. Jiang Chen disappeared in a flash, and completely left the cave. Keep running, looking for the city, and face the next prosecutor. Jiang Chen didn't want to take action, unless it was absolutely necessary. What if he killed the prosecutor himself and got a bad reputation? After all, Jiang Chen didn't know if such a rule existed. Jiang Chen took out his communicator and contacted Bertram. I asked myself the question directly. Jiang Chen, if I kill the prosecutor, will I be wanted? Bertram, boss, prosecutors are immune to damage and cannot be killed. Don't you understand? Jiang Chen, I know. I was just making an analogy. As a prosecutor, don't you know? Bertram, you wait for me to check the information and see if there are any similar cases. After an hour, Bertram replied. Bertram, there was once a case where a brave man killed a prosecutor without any incident. If he hadn't been a big talker and drunkenly confessed his feelings, no one would have known that he had killed the prosecutor. Jiang Chen, how did you kill the prosecutor? Bertram, kill the prosecutor when he was seriously injured. The prosecutor is a special identity given by the continent of gods. This identity can be immune to the damage of the brave, but facing monsters from other camps. The prosecutor is not immune to damage. The hero's lethality comes from skills, but skills have no effect on prosecutors. Therefore, the hero cannot use skills to attack the prosecutor. But it does not mean that he cannot hurt the prosecutor. If you put a knife directly on the prosecutor's neck, the prosecutor will die without using any skills. Prosecutors are immune only to skills. This is just like the game mechanism. The boss has a mechanism and cannot break the defense. Certain operations are required to break this mechanism in order to completely kill the boss. It is understandable that the prosecutor ignores any magic attacks and skill attacks. but he cannot ignore the damage caused to him by ordinary attacks. There's just one thing. The hero only has normal attacks and can't defeat the prosecutor at all. Only use a common attack against the prosecutor if he is seriously injured. That's the right understanding. But if you want to seriously injure the prosecutor, you can only rely on the giants. Jiangchen replied, I understand. Bertram, brother. Be careful. Use a borrowed knife to kill someone. Kill him. There was no need for Bertram to remind him of this. Jiangchen had already thought of it. Inside the cave, Angelina was particularly worried about Jiangchen's comfort. After all, he was a prosecutor, and sat in the cave in fear without saying a word. Jiang Lei comforted him. Don't worry. Trust him. He will find a way. Alice also advised. Jiangchen is very fast. Even if he is a prosecutor, he cannot catch up with him. He can use the giants in the giant world to kill the prosecutor. Too bad there's nothing we can do. There is nothing we can do. We don't have Jiangchen's speed, and following him will only drag him down. We will really become a burden. After saying this, several people remained silent. Now they could only hope that Jiangchen can escape this disaster. Chapter 417. Are you a prosecutor? Jiangchen stood on a mountain peak, looking at a giant city below. Silently he took out his cigarette and lit one. What about prosecutors? This is your burial place. An hour later, a dozen black shadows floated across the sky. Jiangchen looked up at the sky and saw a dozen figures flying so blatantly in the world of giants. There seems to be no doubt that it is them. Alfred led a dozen masters and stood on top of the giant dragon. He looked at the figure on the mountain and the huge city. He snorted coldly. Are you planning to kill someone with a borrowed knife? But it's a pity. My strength is even the giants can't resist it. The dragon roared, and Alfred flew down on the dragon. Lord Alfred, he seems to know that we are coming. Did he get the information in advance? Lord Alfred, it seems he is well prepared. Alfred didn't care at all. Of course I know that he wants to use the giants to fight with us, and wants the giants to kill me. The ridiculous brave man has no idea of my strength. Alfred reminded. You should all be careful. This man is very strong and is well known as a strong man in the world of Solero. Alfred is immune to damage, but those around him are not. Just a swordsman. This man is too arrogant and must be killed. He actually didn't move. It seems he has a plan in mind. 10 breaths later, more than a dozen people landed opposite Jiangchen. Jiangchen looked at the leader. This person should be the prosecutor Alfred. There are many other professions, such as archer, magician, warrior, angel. Archers are the most popular profession, and they are also archers of the elves. As for Alfred, he should be a magic swordsman-like profession, with a long sword and light armor. Alfred was the first to speak. Are you the one who killed my brother? Who is your brother? No need to quibble. The fact that I can find you means that I already understand. The fact that you are waiting here means that you already know that I am coming. The fact that you do not attack means that you already know my identity. Jiangchen smiled and responded. The fact that I can stand here leisurely means that I am confident of killing you. Alfred sneered. Really? I want to see how you kill me. Boy, it's better to surrender without mercy. Master Alfred will kill you, and you won't be able to escape. Do you think I don't know that you are planning to take advantage of the giants? But now you have no chance. Several archers drew their bows and shot arrows, preparing to kill Jiangchen. Alfred stretched out his left hand to stop them and said sarcastically, Don't panic. You have to give him a chance no matter what. Jiangchen glanced at him. This man must be sick. Do you really think you are invincible? Jiangchen's heart moved, and he immediately used 10,000 swords to return to the sect, superimposing various buffs. Vital energy barrier, Tiangang sword body, and the people behind Alfred seemed to be fine. At first glance, the equipment on his body is equipment to resist abnormal conditions. Several people looked at Jiangchen's skills, and Flax was stunned for a moment. They knew that Jiangchen was very strong and was well known as a strong man in the world of Solero. But after seeing the 6,000 sword energy, they realized that the young man in front of them was so terrifying. Countless sword energy swirled around him. Jiangchen said, You give me a chance, but unfortunately, I won't give you a chance. Whoosh! Wang Jianguizong took action instantly. White light flashed, and he launched an attack on the brave man behind Alfred. The moment the sword energy came into contact with the enemy did not fall to the ground as Jiangchen expected, but instead had a smile on his face. Looked at Jiangchen. Jiangchen frowned. Is there more than one prosecutor? Are the rest of them prosecutors? Ha ha. This guy thought he could kill us. He doesn't understand what power is at all. And prosecutors always have more power than he thinks. Idiot. Even if we stand here and let you attack us for 10,000 years, you can't do us any harm. Foolish brave man. You don't understand the meaning of the prosecutor at all. Is it really as simple as being immune to damage? Facing the ridicule of more than a dozen people, Jiangchen felt calm. If they were all prosecutors, it would indeed be a bit troublesome. Originally, Jiangchen planned to clean up the people around him first and then kill Alfred. Now it seems that he can only use the giants to kill these people. Jiangchen ran quickly and rushed towards the giant city. Alfred looked at Jiangchen's relief in escaping and said excitedly, I will make you feel desperate. Alfred and a dozen people followed Jiangchen's footsteps without hesitation and rushed towards the giant city. In his opinion, it was impossible for a mere giant clan to stop his footsteps, and Alfred just wanted to see Jiangchen in pain and despair. At this time, the giant on the city wall discovered Jiangchen and others. The trumpet was blown immediately. The giants all over the city were alert and entered a state of fighting. The giants under the city wall saw Jiangchen rushing towards him, and they had already swung their huge axes at Jiangchen, and the huge force created huge holes in the ground. Jiangchen quickly dodged and entered the city. He believed in his speed. He rushed in. This guy's speed is really fast. I've already turned 6 times and can't keep up with his speed. It doesn't matter how fast he is. Sooner or later he will run out of energy. How can a mere giant race resist our attack? Jiangchen sensed that the giants under the city wall collapsed. The lethality of these people was extremely powerful, and several giants could not stop their steps. Damn brave men! Dare to rush into our territory and kill. Close the city gate and kill them all. Hey, that one seems to be the prosecutor from the continent of the gods. Kill him and sacrifice him to the giant gods. There will be generous rewards. Surround the prosecutor. Kill! A group of giants rushed towards Alfred like crazy. When Alfred appeared in the city, it was like a boss appearing in front of the brave man, which was particularly eye-catching. Alfred watched the giants surrounding him without caring at all. He held a long sword and pointed a magic spell in front of him. A huge flame burst out from Alfred's long sword. This flame instantly destroyed the 3 giant warriors and split them in 2 from the middle. Jiangchen looked at Alfred's attack pattern. Very strong. Stronger than his sword energy. He needed more than a dozen sword energy to kill the enemy. But Alfred wiped out the 3-headed giants with just one move. Prosecutors above level 6 are indeed different. His level, equipment, and even status were several levels higher than Jiangchen's. Especially the gap between equipment is not even a tiny bit. Jiangchen even suspected that Alfred's equipment was even an epic suit. Jiangchen sighed in his heart. As expected, his level was still low. The brave men behind Alfred are also very powerful. The archer kills a giant with one sword, and the magician holds a magic shield and releases thunder magic. Thunder flashes in the sky, and countless thunder falls from the sky, killing a large number of giants in an instant. Chapter 418. Who is the real prey? Alfred also turned on the magic shield. Although he was very strong, he still couldn't bear being hit by the giants. After all, the giants were famous for their strength, and were the ceiling of the melee profession. Jiangchen quickly flashed away, and told him to bite the dog and wait for a while before talking. Lord Alfred, that kid escaped. This kid is really fast. Otherwise we act separately and find this kid. Whoever kills him will be the first to succeed. This method is good. A mere brave man cannot cause harm to us at all. Alfred also became interested. Okay, then it's decided. Our hunting time begins. More than a dozen people became excited. Alfred is a prosecutor, and the hero behind him is also a prosecutor. Their status is not as good as that of Alfred, but Jiangchen is unable to cause harm to them, and his skills are ineffective. Several people regarded Jiangchen as prey and prepared to hunt him. Jiangchen, who was hiding aside, sneered when he heard their words. Hunt me? I don't know who is hunting whom. It would be best to hunt the prosecutor silently. Who is the real hunter? The city of the giants is very large, stretching for thousands of miles. In addition to the giants, there are also some strange beasts raised by the giants, and even flying mounts. When Jiangchen and the others broke in, they alarmed the giants in the entire city. The giants are 100 meters tall, which is equivalent to the height of a 33-story building, while the humans are as weak as ants among them. Jiangchen was very fast and quickly found a place to hide. When Alfred's group of people dispersed, It was time for hunting. A dozen people from Alfred quickly dispersed, looking for traces of Jiangchen. They didn't have to worry about Jiangchen at all, because Jiangchen was a brave man and couldn't cause harm to them. The only thing they worried about was the powerful power of the giants. A magician crouched with a magic shield, looking around for traces of Jiangchen. Jiangchen felt that he was the only one within 1,000 meters. Then this is his hunting moment. Just when the magician was looking around, Jiangchen appeared 80 meters ahead. The magician sneered. "I found you!" A teleport appeared 10 meters away from Jiangchen. Jiangchen also felt the changes in the cracks in the space and looked back at the magician in front of him. At this time, several Cyclops appeared around and discovered Jiangchen and the magician. Charged this way with the axe in hand, Jiangchen activated the 10,000 swords returning sect mode, and 10,000 sword energy rushed towards the magician. Miss, the magician said lightly. "Idiot! Any of your attacks are ineffective against me. Don't you know that I am a prosecutor? Although I am ineffective, the giants will not be ineffective against you. Do you really think these Cyclops can kill me? You are a magician, and your defense is very weak. What a joke. Do you think I'm an ordinary magician?" At this time, the magician grabbed the staff with his right hand and cast a spell on the giants, who rushed over. The staff transformed into an ice wall, like a mirror, and countless ice drops were inspired from the mirror. These ice drops shot at the Cyclops wildly. The ice drops penetrated the bodies of the giants and quickly froze the Cyclops. Their whole bodies turned into ice cubes. More than a dozen Cyclops died under the magician. Killed the Cyclops instantly. Just when the magician made a move against the giants, Jiangchen also made a move. The body flashed in the air and appeared behind the magician. The index finger of the right hand is pointed at the magician's head, and it is a move. Xiantian finger. A burst of true energy emitted from Jiangchen's hand, instantly shattering the magic shield and piercing the magician's head. This skill does not belong to the continent of gods, but to the true energy of a free person. A completely different power. The magician stood, looking ahead. Even if I beat myself to death, I wouldn't believe it. I just died like this. As the magician fell, Jiangchen glanced at him. "Even if you are a prosecutor, you will still die in my hands." Jiangchen quickly flashed out, looking for his next target. Partridge was an elf archer who was very fast. He shuttled among the giants and killed the surrounding giants. At this moment, Partridge felt the danger. The danger came from behind. When Partridge turned around, he saw a familiar figure standing behind him, and that familiar figure raised his right hand. Partridge breathed a sigh of relief. He was a prosecutor, and any skills were useless to him. In the next second, a beam of light passed through his head. Partridge looked at Jiangchen with both eyes. "My eyes were in disbelief. Another one died. Keep looking." At this time, Jiangchen was wandering around the giant city, looking for lone people, and found the so-called prosecutors. Jiangchen did not hesitate to kill them one by one. Jiangchen was very fast, and by the time they found them, they were already dead. Even when a prosecutor dies, he doesn't even know how he died. And these dead prosecutors were eaten by the giants one after another. 1, 2, 4, 8. Jiangchen quickly harvested lives, and with the power of Xuantian's finger, one by one died in Jiangchen's hands. This is the power of a free person, ignoring any defense. An hour later, Alfred frowned. So far, they had not found Jiangchen at all. He immediately took out his address book and looked at the 8 people who had disappeared. "Alfred, what's going on? Why did 8 people die?" "I don't know. Was he killed by the giants?" "Impossible. Each of us can face more than a dozen giants, and it is impossible to be killed." "Was he killed by Jiangchen?" "It's even more impossible. Don't forget, Jiangchen is a brave man and his skills are ineffective." 13 people from Alfred came to hunt Jiangchen. Originally, relying on their status, they could kill Jiangchen easily, but now 8 people died. Just when Alfred was confused, another prosecutor in the group disappeared. Alfred was completely confused at this time. How so? With their 6th level strength, legendary suit, and the attributes brought by the prosecutor, they can easily kill giants in an instant. But now these people are dead. If one person died, it might be a coincidence. But now 9 people have died, which is very problematic. Could it be that Jiangchen could kill the prosecutor? Aren't his skills ineffective? Alfred quickly replied, "Gather at the city gate immediately." Alfred was no longer obsessed with fighting. and he no longer looked for Jiang Chen's whereabouts, but quickly rushed towards the city gate. The city gate. Now that the entire door is closed, and there is no way to rush out, Alfred has to look at the 3 people who came back. Alfred asked, "Everyone else is dead?" The remaining 3 looked at Alfred in silence. Yes. There are now 4 people left in the team of 13. And 9 prosecutors have died. Chapter 419. The Power of the Fallen. This time I was a bit reckless. There is definitely something wrong with that kid. Were they all killed by him? Is it possible that he is not a brave man? Alfred shook his head. Impossible. He must be a brave man. I suspect that he has the power of the fallen. Just like Bai Yun, who has the Swordsman badge and the power of the free at the same time. The expressions of the other 3 people changed drastically. If this is the case, it would be very troublesome. The prosecutor is ineffective against the hero's skills, but is not immune to the fallen's power. One of the prosecutors shook his head. This is impossible. Bai Yun is Bai Yun and Jiang Chen is Jiang Chen. It is impossible to have 2 powers. That's not necessarily the case. Is it possible that Bai Yun is actually Jiang Chen? As soon as these words were said, the expressions of the others changed again and again. Are they after Bai Yun? Nima. Isn't this seeking death? That was a figure comparable to the existence of a true god. Let alone them. Even the sub-gods would not dare to pursue Bai Yun. Alfred shook his head. This is absolutely impossible. If Jiang Chen were Bai Yun, he would not escape at all. If Jiang Chen is really Bai Yun, he can kill us easily and will not play with us at all. But I suspect that this person knows Bai Yun, and he must have the power of the fallen in his body. What should we do? Let's think of a way to get out of here. Alfred nodded. That was all he could do now. But when they broke into the territory of the giant world, they would not be allowed to escape at all. As expected, soon the giants discovered them, and the leaders of the entire city also discovered them. They came with a group of giants, only to hear the giants roar. Evil braves, dare to break into our giant territory. Kill us giants. I will eat you alive. A Cyclops came. This Cyclops was different from other giants. With 3 heads and 6 arms. He is bullier than other giants. And each of the 6 palms holds a weapon. The weapons are even more bizarre, including hammers, swords, axes, iron rods. Alfred looked at the 3-headed and 6-armed Cyclops. Calmly. Kill this leader first. The other 3 nodded and quickly shot several black arrows at the leader. The giant leader knocked away the black arrows with a wave of his hand. The leader is very strong. Be careful. The equipment he wears is also legendary equipment with high defense. It is not an ordinary armored equipment. Let's take action together and kill him. Alfred stretched out his right hand and directed a blast of fire magic at the Cyclops leader. But the Cyclops didn't care and slashed at several people with 6 weapons. Jiang Chen hid in the dark and watched the 4 Alfreds fighting with the leader. These 3-headed and 6-armed giants were also very strong. They were able to compete with the 4 Alfreds with their physical strength. The powerful hammer blew away a prosecutor, who happened to be flying towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled and took action quickly. Before the prosecutor landed, Jiang Chen appeared behind him, pointing his right hand at the brave man's head. Kill the prosecutor instantly. The 3 Alfreds only saw the brave man lying on the ground, unable to move. The offensive was immediately accelerated. Various magics followed. And now there were 3 people left. Alfred was the magic swordsman. There was a seraph, and the other one was an archer. Seraphim holds a long sword, surrounding the Cyclops, and strikes the Cyclops with a sword. The blow struck deeply into the Cyclops' eye. Scarlet blood spurted out. The Cyclops was in unbearable pain. He dropped his weapon with one hand and covered his eyes. With the other hand, he slapped Seraph on the ground. Before the Seraph could get up, the Cyclops stepped down with his big foot. Alfred stared at the golden light and rushed forward, resisting the Cyclops' big feet. Seraph takes this opportunity to leave. He breathed a sigh of relief. But in the next second, Jiang Chen flashed behind Seraph, pointed at the back of Seraph's head, and pierced Seraph's forehead with one finger. Alfred looked back and watched Seraphim fall, and the figure of Jiang Chen came into view. Alfred put his left hand against the big foot of the Cyclops leader, rolled his body, and struck Jiang Chen with his sword. At this time, Jiang Chen quickly dodged and appeared 100 meters away. Alfred said coldly, "You really do have the power of the fallen in your body. Lord Alfred, please kill Jiang Chen first." Alfred said coldly, "Be careful. This guy is very fast." Whoosh! The archer next to Alfred quickly drew his bow and shot an arrow at Jiang Chen. The arrow flashed white and quickly arrived in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned sideways and avoided the arrow. The arrow quickly turned back and struck in the direction of Jiang Chen. Tracking arrow? Jiang Chen used one movement to dodge the arrows again. Seeing Jiang Chen dodge, the archer shot again. This time it was no longer one arrow, but 10 tracking arrows. 11 arrows flew quickly, and Jiang Chen relied on his sharp senses to attack. Use the sword energy of Wanjian Guizong to resist. The chasing arrows will only be destroyed. The skill is ineffective against prosecutors and cannot harm them, but it can withstand the lethality of arrows. The Cyclops leader was not idle either. He lost one eye and 2 heads, staring at Alfred and the two. And the attack came again. A huge hammer fell from the sky. Rumble. A deep pit was created on the ground. Alfred and the archers were very fast and easily avoided the giant's hammers. At this time, Alfred struck the giant with a sword. A blue sword energy rushed towards the giant's throat, and a head fell down. The Cyclops screamed again. Alfred, I'll deal with the giant leader, and you deal with Jiang Chen. Good. The archer drew his bow and fired an arrow into the sky. At this time, a bright magic circle appeared in the sky. This magic circle covered 300 meters. Jiang Chen raised his head and felt the huge magic power. Quickly dodge, and in the blink of an eye, a bolt of lightning in the sky turned into an arrow and fell from the sky. This is the archer's group attack skill. The skill of using arrows to form a magic circle in the sky to attack enemies in a wide range. And the arrows have lightning properties. Elf archers have extremely high talent for magic. As the thunder arrows in the sky continued to fall, Jiang Chen was seen dodging as if he could predict the future, dodging at will. At this time, the archer's expression changed drastically. Damn it! How could this person's perception be so strong? As if he could sense the danger. It was a thunder attribute arrow with additional speed, penetration and increased damage. Although his speed was fast, it could not keep up with the speed of thunder and lightning. Jiang Chen can indeed sense the magic power in the air, and can dodge the attack before the arrow is launched. At this time, Jiang Chen rushed towards the archer, quickly appeared in front of the archer, raised his right hand. Xiantian pointed. Alfred looked back and watched the archer die. Angrily, he gave up on the Cyclops and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Chapter 420. Killing Alfred. Facing Alfred's magic sword energy, Jiang Chen quickly dodged. A strong man above rank 6. Plus legendary level suit attribute bonus, prosecutor attribute bonus, and powerful magic sword energy. Jiang Chen could only evacuate quickly. Alfred saw Jiang Chen retreating, and he flashed and appeared next to Jiang Chen. The magician teleports. When Alfred teleported, Jiang Chen was already 50 meters away. Jiang Chen's speed could not be caught up even by the magician's teleportation. The magician's teleportation was very fast. But while casting magic, magical fluctuations will be generated, and Jiang Chen can flash away in an instant. Only by spatial confinement can Jiang Chen's actions be completely stopped. Alfred frowned. Damn! How could this guy be so fast? His teleportation was already very fast, but compared to him, it was much slower. At this time, the leader of the Cyclops held a giant axe and smashed it on Alfred's head. Alfred teleported to avoid the giant leader's attack. Alfred didn't care about the Cyclops, but stared at Jiang Chen. He was his biggest enemy. The same is true for Jiang Chen. He is looking for loopholes to kill Alfred with one strike. The light coming from Alfred's body was obviously a magic shield. The energy of the magic shield exceeded Jiang Chen's lethality, and could not be broken at all. Jiang Chen waited until his magic shield disappeared. Seeing that the attack was unsuccessful, the Cyclops turned to attack Jiang Chen. Alfred sneered. Good opportunity. Once Jiang Chen shows his flaws, there will be a chance to kill him completely. This person must die. The attack method of the Cyclops is very simple. Just swinging an axe, slashing with a sword, and the physical strength cannot match it. Jiang Chen dodges. His mind is always on Alfred. 6, 5, 4, 1. Alfred had to wait 3 seconds and cast the magic shield again, covering his whole body. The magic shield skill lasts for 8 minutes, and has a cooling time of 3 seconds. 3 seconds is enough to kill Alfred. At this time, Jiang Chen was calculating the time for Alfred's skill. From the beginning, Jiang Chen noticed Alfred. Now it's the same as what he thought. Especially the magic shield, which is the same as the magic shield of the magician. The only difference is that Alfred's magic shield is stronger than the magic shield of the magician. No matter what the reason was, Jiang Chen was silently counting the time in his heart. Every skill has a duration and a cooldown time. As a swordsman, Jiang Chen naturally has duration. It's just that after Jiang Chen increased his power by 100 times, the duration increased by 100 times, and the cooling time was reduced by 100 times. Before the skill disappeared, the skill had been reset, which was equivalent to having no cooling time and could be used indefinitely. The Cyclops continued to attack, and Jiang Chen quickly rushed towards Alfred. Alfred watched Jiang Chen rushing towards him. He had already prepared his long sword. And then with a slash, a burst of flame magic sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation to avoid it. The Cyclops followed Jiang Chen's steps and attacked Jiang Chen crazily. Alfred sneered in his heart. You want to use the Cyclops to entangle me and look for opportunities to kill me. But I won't give you the chance. Alfred teleported. Jiang Chen sensed Alfred appearing behind him and instantly dodged Alfred's attack. The Cyclops raised the iron rod and struck it hard. But the blow still failed. Jiang Chen said, "Your speed is too slow. Boy, you killed the prosecutor, which is a felony. You are prosecutors. As a brave man, how can I kill you? Don't wrongly accuse a good person." Alfred snorted coldly. Good guy? How the hell did this guy get the powers of the fallen? At this time, the giant guards surrounded them and attacked the two of them. Ordinary soldiers were no match for Alfred. But Jiang Chen just dodged and did not attack the soldiers. Alfred also paid careful attention to Jiang Chen, fearing Jiang Chen's true energy. Time passed by minute. Alfred was not running very fast and relied entirely on teleportation to avoid the attacks of the giant soldiers. Jiang Chen only followed Alfred, always keeping a distance of 50 meters. 1 minute left. After 1 minute, the magic shield skill duration is up. Alfred could fight and retreat, and was also calculating the duration of the magic shield in his mind. Within 3 seconds, he would stay away from these giant warriors and activate the magic shield again. Alfred frowned, feeling uneasy. Could it be that this person already knew the duration of the magic shield and could kill him with one blow after waiting for 3 seconds? Impossible. How does this guy know the duration of the magic shield? How can he have the thought to calculate it? 10, 9. At this moment, Alfred immediately teleported away and looked back at Jiang Chen, only to find that Jiang Chen had disappeared. He looked around for traces of Jiang Chen, only to find that this guy was no longer there. Alfred was even more frightened. The time for the magic shield is coming. For safety's sake, Alfred teleported out again and arrived at an open place. Just in an instant, Alfred sensed the danger. A black shadow appeared behind him, and a burst of true energy burst out from Jiang Chen's hand and shot towards Alfred's head. Time is up! This finger pierced Alfred's head. Looking at Alfred's body, it was finally over. The remaining giant soldiers began to surround and kill Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's activated state. 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Tiangang sword body. Yuan Qi barrier. Inside the cave, Angelina stood at the entrance of the cave, waiting anxiously. What happened to Jiang Chen? It's okay. He's still alive and well now. The prosecutor is afraid that it won't be that easy to kill. We can't do much to help. And we don't know why they are 100% immune to damage. The identity of the prosecutor is more terrible than anything else. More terrible than order. At this moment, Angelina looked at a figure coming quickly and said with a smile, Xiaochen, you're back. Several people arrived at the cave entrance immediately. I felt relieved. Just come back. Jiangli couldn't wait to ask. How? It's all solved. Oh my god. Kill the prosecutor. How did you do that? Isn't the prosecutor immune to damage? Was he killed by the giants? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes. They were all killed by the giants. And the prosecutor is not immune to damage, but immune to skill damage. What's the meaning? The prosecutor is also a human being. As long as he is seriously injured, you can touch his neck with a sword and he will die. Isn't this the same thing? The strongest thing about a brave man is his skills. Without skills, he is no different from ordinary people. Muriel said. It's 100% immune to damage. It's too perverted. It would be great if we were prosecutors. Why don't we become prosecutors too? Makes sense. Jiang Chen shook his head. It's not as simple as you think. Prosecutors cannot be bought with merit. To rise step by step from divine envoy, apostle, natural disaster, And order requires sufficient merit points. But the prosecutor is different. He needs an identity. And he also needs to investigate your memory to see if you are loyal to the continent of the gods. He even needs to check whether 3 generations of your ancestors are qualified. General prosecutors are from families with backgrounds. And of course, there are some people who have taken refuge in the family. There is also no prosecutor within the Gregor family in the world of Solero. It's not that they don't want to. It's that they are not qualified to be prosecutors. Although the prosecutor is immune to damage, he is also a target that other camps want to hunt. Jiangchen said, "Let's go and continue to level up. This time we must reach level 200. At least 4 times in the giant world." Good. Chapter 421. Arnold wants to become a prosecutor? A group of 7 people continue to upgrade. The world of Solero. The deaths of 13 prosecutors shocked the entire Solero world. All the major families are surging. The death of 13 prosecutors means that there will be 13 prosecutor positions. Countless families want the spots. Although prosecutors have many inconveniences, they are undoubtedly the highest right for families. A group of 7 people had just left the cave. Arnold sent a message, "Jiangchen, are you free?" "Jiangchen, is something wrong?" "Arnold, 13 prosecutors died in the world of Solero, leaving 13 spots open. Our family fought for 1 spot." "Jiangchen, does your family want to get this quota?" Arnold, "Yes. Being a prosecutor is important. I will fight for this spot. I need your help." "Jiangchen, when?" Arnold, "Now." "Jiangchen? Now? Is this guy so anxious? I'm still leveling up." Jiangchen stopped and said, "It seems that the upgrade will take a while. Is something wrong?" "Well, Arnold wants to be a prosecutor." Several people looked at each other. "Become a prosecutor?" "This?" Alice nodded. "That's fine. We can't become prosecutors. But Arnold is our friend. This guy is still reliable." "I think so too. And I will try to help him complete his task as a prosecutor." "Then let's go back together, and don't raise the level yet." "That's fine." Jiangchen shook his head. "No. You are here to upgrade your level. You haven't reached the 3rd level yet. After you reach level 149, after helping you with the 3rd level, or perhaps helping him complete his mission, our levels will be the same." Angelina, "I'll go back with you." "Good." Jiangli nodded. "That's okay. We won't be able to help much. As long as you are there, it will be fine. We are looking for tribes in the giant world. A team of 5 people can level up very quickly. Then it's decided." Jiangchen took Angelina back to the world of Solero. The world of Solero. Inside the Gregor family villa, Jiangchen sat on the sofa, with an elf girl standing next to him and pouring tea. Arnold sat opposite. Arnold was the first to speak. "I really need your help this time to complete the prosecutor's task." "What mission?" "We don't know yet. But we will have the results tomorrow. You leveled up very quickly. You are now level 155. A few months ago, you were only level 50. Jiangchen asked. 13 prosecutors died. Why didn't they investigate? Arnold shook his head. No. Prosecutors are also brave. If a brave man dies in other worlds, there will be no investigation at all. However, once the prosecutor dies, the position will be vacant and someone will fill it. Originally, our Gully Gray family was not qualified. Who knew that 13 prosecutors died this time? So there were a few more positions. It just so happened that our family got a quota. Jiangchen killed 13 prosecutors, which indirectly helped the Gregor family. Don't you want to start as a prosecutor? Yes. And if the reserve prosecutor wants to be promoted, he needs to complete the tasks assigned by the Alliance of Gods. When I become a prosecutor, I can appoint 10 followers, equivalent to assistants, and I will give you 5 places. What are the benefits of an assistant? You should have heard that prosecutors are completely immune to damage, and prosecutor assistants are immune to 50% of damage. The same as those with strong order sequences. Jiangchen's heart moved. Jiangchen is currently at the first level of natural disaster. If they fight in the same camp, he will be immune to 20% of the damage. This is equivalent to someone slashing you. Originally it was 100 points of damage, but after immunity, it will be 80 points of damage. Immune to 50% damage, which is really good. For Zhongli and the others, it is undoubtedly the best choice. If you are assassinated by a brave man from the God's continent again, you will be immune to half of the damage. This is particularly important given the same combat effectiveness. Arnold continued. And if you want to be a prosecutor, you must start as an assistant. You may not think that I have been an assistant prosecutor for 3 years. Jiangchen was stunned. He had never heard Arnold say this before. That's why you are qualified to be a reserve prosecutor. Yes. But you don't have any mission? Assistants do not need tasks. This is a place that the family exchange resources with the Bach family. Among the entire family, I am the only one who is an assistant. Benefit exchange? Jiangchen asked. If Jiangli and the others become assistants, will they also have the opportunity to become prosecutors? Arnold nodded. Yes. But I want to tell you, there is only a chance. But the chance is not big. The Greiger family belongs to a large family. There is only one assistant in the entire large family, and only one reserve prosecutor status. However, Arnold lurked for 3 years before he had the chance. This shows that it is very difficult to become a prosecutor. And those who can become prosecutors are undoubtedly brave men from big families. Ordinary people have no chance at all. Arnold continued. Generally speaking, after becoming a prosecutor, they will appoint their closest relatives or people within the family to become assistants. When there are places available, we will recommend the assistants around us to become prosecutors. The promotion path of prosecutors is completely different from the sequence. From the top of the divine envoys, apostles, disasters, and orders only need to have enough merit points to be promoted, while prosecutors need to kill important people. You can also be an assistant if you want. Jiangchen shook his head. Forget it. Jiangchen killed 13 prosecutors. If he really became an assistant and became a prosecutor, when the time came to check his memory, wouldn't it be exposed? Not to mention how many people were killed. Even a few Peds had to be accounted for. Arnold smiled and said, I know what you are worried about. As long as it is not a serious crime, it can be exempted. It is nothing more than a fight between brave men. Even if you kill the Son of God, you can be exempted. Then what if I kill the prosecutor? Arnold's face froze. What? Kill the prosecutor? Don't tell me that you killed those 13 prosecutors. Brother, you are trying to scare me to death. Jiangchen smiled and said, I'm joking. Hey, this joke is not funny. Jiangchen returned to the villa. Nightfall. Jiangchen entered the realm of dreams. Beach, sun umbrella, and a pair of sunglasses, lying on the sun chair, waiting for Daphne to arrive. Daphne is here. Can you change the scene? Why is it the same every time? Don't you think it's good? I like the big bed. Jiangchen. When is the 7th turn? It's almost here. Just wait for a month. I'm at level 345 now. And I'm 5 levels away from accepting the mission. Remember to help me kill your prosecutor. You have a grudge against the prosecutor. Can I kill it for you? I wonder if he is immune to damage. Chapter 422. What? Bayun is not a free person. Jiangchen said perfunctorily. Let's talk about it then. Jiangchen had indeed done this to kill prosecutors, but it was very dangerous. If you weren't careful, you would be in trouble. Especially since Daphne was at rank 7, and rank 7 was level 350. Needless to say, she would definitely kill prosecutors above rank 7. Those above rank 7 must be from a big family, just like Alfred, whom Jiangchen killed, who was from the Adolf family. This person was a rank 6 magic swordsman. Jiangchen's only skill, Xiantian finger, is not a skill that belongs to the continent of gods, a faculty entirely belonging to the free man. And Jiangchen discovered that the Xiantian finger had a fatal flaw. As the level and equipment improved, the lethality of the Xiantian finger would not increase. Jiangchen obtained this skill at level 100, and now it is at level 155. The level has improved a lot, but the Xiantian finger has still not improved. The lethality of Xiantian's finger will not increase as the level and equipment are upgraded. Even if Jiangchen becomes a god and becomes the god of the continent of gods, it will still be the same. He can still only face the strong ones of rank 6 and rank 7. As for the strong ones of rank 8 and 9, it is impossible to hurt them. Jiangchen's other skills. 10,000 swords return to the clan. Royal Dragon in the Sky. Tiangang Sword Body. Sword Chi Shattering. These skills will increase as Jiangchen's attributes increase. And the skills will also become powerful. Equipment, level, and attributes are the key factors that determine the lethality of skills. Daphne looked at Jiangchen and said something perfunctory, and said nothing more. Jiangchen asked, I want to be a prosecutor. How can I hide it from the examination of God's continent? You are a dream demon. Is it possible to hide it from other people's examination? Daphne chuckled. Actually, what you call memory checking is a professional incubus. You use the incubus to check your memory. If the other party is higher in level than me, you can't hide it from her. It's all in vain. Forget it. Don't even think about becoming a prosecutor. This road doesn't work. Isn't the dream demon a special profession of your evil god camp? Yes. How do you work for the continent of gods? I don't know. It should be driven by profit. There should be the imprint of the dream demon in your god's continent. The god's continent should want to open up a new career and find the dream demons from the evil god camp to work for the god's continent. You should know about the mark of God. But the key to becoming a god is the dream goal of every brave man. In order to become a god, you can give up everything, even your dignity. Jiangchen nodded. He was absolutely right. Becoming a god is also Jiangchen's goal. And he is also the only swordsman god in the god's continent. Daphne smiled and said, if your god's continent really develops the dream demon profession, then I will come and join the god's continent. How about joining you? Aren't you afraid that the badge will disappear? I am a dream demon from the evil god's camp. Once I am found to have taken refuge in your continent of gods, the badge will indeed disappear or even be taken away from me. However, the continent of gods has the profession of dream demon. It will be, okay, to practice directly when the time comes. Jiangchen was filled with doubts. How is a career developed? Daphne explained. Professional development requires the divine power of the mark of God to develop a profession. It is obvious that the continent of the gods has made preparations. It has been preparing for many years, and is preparing to start with the dream demon. Once the continent of the gods develops the dream demon profession, then the dream demon can enter and live in your continent. Daphne continued. Maybe you don't know yet. You know the Nether clan. Now both the continent of living beings and the evil god continent are secretly killing the gods of the Nether clan and obtaining the mark of God. Once you obtain the mark of God, you can also develop the profession of the Nether clan, which will allow the Nether clan to enter the continent of sentient beings and inhabit it, thereby disintegrating the power of the Nether clan. Jiangchen reminded. The Nether clan is not a profession. Just like the continent of gods, it is divided into different professions. I know that we dream demons are a tribe and can only awaken the dream demon profession. Most of the Titan clan are awakened warrior professions, and most of the elves are awakened magicians and elven archers. Every race has a characteristic, just like your human race. Haven't you noticed? Only the human race can practice so-called free people, and only you can learn the so-called true energy. It's simply impossible for other races. That's why each group has its own characteristics, and most of the Titan warriors are awakened warriors. The same goes for the elves, awakening magicians and archers. This is a racial trait. Why the human race cannot awaken the free ones is because no one who has fallen has become a god. Once he becomes a god and becomes a true god, the human race will awaken the power of the free ones. Martial skills such as 10,000 swords returning to the clan, Biming divine skill, transformation technique, and Sun Luo Wanxiang will become unique skills, just like Jiangchen swordsman skills. What is a swordsman? Is it just a test product of the gods' continent? Perhaps the mark of the true god is in the continent of the gods, so that new professions can be developed. Jiangchen understood a little bit. Daphne continued. When someone among the free people refines the mark of the true god, the free people will also become a new profession. And they will also enjoy the bonuses of equipment, level, and attributes. Jiangchen joked. The swordsman is just a test subject? Daphne nodded. That should be the case. That is to develop new professions based on the changes in the sword energy of the fallen. So the continent of the gods should have the mark of the true god of your free ones. They were unable to refine the mark of the true god because they were not fallen. They could only use the rules of the mark of the true god to develop the profession of swordsman. The ancient gods in the continent of the gods are definitely looking for a follower. Someone who can refine the marks of the gods and pass many tests to become a god and a true god. Baiyun is one of them. Jiangchen's jaw dropped in shock. Daphne smiled and said, I'm telling you a secret. What secret? The mystery of Baiyun's life experience. What other life experience does Baiyun have? Isn't he a free man? He is definitely not a free person, but the son of a true god in your continent of gods. At this moment, Jiangchen was stunned. What? Baiyun is the son of a true god in the continent of gods? How can this be? Baiyun is a free man. He is the sword god of the free man continent. How could he be the son of the true god? Jiangchen just wanted to ask. Is this news accurate? Daphne smiled. Very few people know this secret. How did you know? I once entered Bai Yun's body, and unfortunately I discovered this secret. He didn't kill you. I'm friends with him. Boyfriend and girlfriend? Hack you. I only have you in my heart.
Jiangchen rolled his eyes.
I don't believe you. You are with me just because you want to explore the dream demon mark in the God's continent. Don't think that just because you slept with me, I am yours.
Don't talk about any kind of love with me. I really don't believe you. I'm a big idiot. There are only transactions between us. Chapter 423. Entering the world of Talon. Daphne smiled and said,
Is this secret earth-shattering? So be it. Then what did you see from Bai Yun's secret? The continent of the gods is planning the free ones. They want Bai Yun to become a true god, completely control the free ones, and become a part of the continent of the gods.
Daphne nodded.
Yes. By that time, the continent of the gods will have another strength. Why didn't Bai Yun succeed? He is now a powerful sword god of the free people. He should be able to integrate the mark of the true god?
Jiangchen didn't understand. This is becoming a god. Why does Bai Yun refuse?
Daphne. That's not clear. You can only know by asking him himself.
Jiangchen suddenly realized that this also explained why Bai Yun had two powers. The power of the Swordsman badge, and the power of the free man. It is not too simple for the son of the true god to have two powers. Jiangchen foolishly thought that he could be like Bai Yun and gain two different powers. Now that I think about it, that's idiotic behavior. Unless you have a reliable father. Only the second generation of gods have this possibility. Wrong. Bai Yun's disciple Jin once said that Bai Yun was looking for the true god mark of the free man. If he knew it, why was he looking for it instead of directly asking his father for it? What went wrong? Is Jin making a mistake? Or was Daphne's words false? This is also Daphne's one-sided statement. Who knows whether it is true or false? No matter if it's true or not. Does this have anything to do with me? Daphne said. Don't have contact with free people in the future. No need for you to remind me. Think about it with your head. I am doing this for your own good. Since Bai Yun is a chess piece, there will be a second Bai Yun, a third Bai Yun, and even a fourth Bai Yun. There must be them among the free people. Descendants. Jiangchen heard this and thought secretly. This is quite true. If the continent of gods is seeking freedom, why can't there be a second or third one? The gods are not fools. How can they arrange a chess piece? Jiangchen suddenly thought of something. Could I be a chess piece too? It shouldn't be possible. I've traveled through time. How could I be a chess piece? Jiangchen nodded. I understand. It's good to know. Now you know who treats you best. Don't be wary of me. I love you very much. Jiangchen rolled his eyes for a while. How much is your love worth? What? I bought it. Roll. The next morning, Jiangchen woke up and Arnold also received a mission. This time Jiangchen took Angelina with him to help Arnold become a prosecutor. Arnold said, This time I am going to Talon World to kill Matilda, the queen of the Anteater tribe. Matilda is the 5th level queen and has a very high status among the Anteaters. Anteaters? Where are they? Dragon Blood World. Is it strong? Arnold nodded. Very strong. The Anteaters are a very strong race. Each Anteater will give birth to thousands of Anteater warriors. These warriors have magic attacks, physical attacks, and even spiritual attacks. The higher the strength of the Anteater Queen, the stronger the warriors born. They advance very quickly and grow by eating their enemies. They are a very powerful race in another world. Each world is like a maze, and worlds are connected to each other. The entrance to Talon World is in Dragon Blood World. Jiangchen didn't know much about the Protoss in the Dragon Blood World. The only ones he knew about were Hei Feng and Hei Long. These two people had awakened their talents and could quickly recover their injured bodies. It is said that Hei Feng's grandfather is a god in the Dragon Blood World. In their opinion, it was an extremely visible talent. But in Jiangchen's opinion, they had awakened the power of their own blood. The Dragon Blood World is the same as the Titan World, with most of them being awakened warriors. There are also a few who are magicians and archers. Arnold said, There are 13 places in total, but there are 28 teams competing for prosecutors. Whoever completes the task first will be qualified to become a prosecutor. Every team's mission is different. Arnold nodded. Yes. Each team is to eliminate the queen of the Anteater tribe. The number of people they lead is 100 people. They compete with each other, and at the same time compete with the strength of the family. Before us, 3 teams have entered the Dragon Blood World. It's pretty fast. It's no use quickly. It's not that simple to eliminate the Anteater Queen. There are many people, and you need to formulate a strategy.
Jiang Chen complained.
Then if other teams invite people from rank 8 or rank 9, wouldn't it be done all at once?
Arnold shook his head.
Of course, there are inspectors watching from the side. Only people below rank 5 are allowed to help. If someone is found to be cheating, they will be directly deprived of promotion qualifications. No one will violate this rule.
Jiang Chen looked at the inspector next to him. No wonder Arnold often got close to this guy. Emotions are here to supervise. A group of 100 people entered the Dragon Blood world through the teleportation array. After passing through many teleportation arrays in the Dragon Blood world, he was teleported to the place closest to the crack. And here it is. Jiang Chen saw more than a dozen teams. Like Arnold, these teams were the teams that entered the world of Talon to kill the Queen of the Anteaters. A young man walked towards Arnold and said with a smile,
Arnold, you are finally here. Xia, you're fine.
Xia smiled and said,
as usual, without further ado, I will lead you. The world of Talon is very dangerous, but it is not as safe as your world of Solero. Not only do we have to face the Anteaters, but we also have to face more alien beasts. These alien beasts are the same as the giants in the world. They are huge and not so easy to pass.
Arnold nodded.
I'm sorry to trouble you this time. What are we talking about?
Let's go.
Many teams have entered the world of Talon.
Good. Arnold said.
Let me introduce you. This is my friend Jiang Chen, who specially helped me complete the task this time.
Xia looked at Jiang Chen, looked up and down, and then smiled and said,
Hello. Xia. Jiang Chen. Are you not a god?
No. Xia looked surprised. He was not a Protoss. If he could become friends with Arnold, he must be a master.
Are you a dragon-blooded warrior? Haha. You may not understand that in our dragon blood world, everyone is a dragon blood warrior. They have activated the power of blood and are born with strong recovery capabilities. But I'm not a warrior. I'm a magician.
Jiang Chen.
Magician? Yes. Magician.
Arnold introduced.
He is an extremely rare lightning attribute magician who has the ability to control thunder and lightning.
A group of people enter the world of Talon. The inspector who followed Arnold took out a rune and pointed the direction to the territory of Blaines, 5,000 kilometers to the west, which belonged to the territory of Queen Matilda. The Anteaters have a wide territory, and within the territory, everything belongs to the Anteaters. This is just like the tribes in the giant world. They have their own territory. Unlike the Anteaters, who have thousands of Anteater soldiers. Even the brave men in the Solero world are not as numerous as the soldiers of the Anteaters.
Chapter 424. Strange beasts in the yellow sand. The sky is filled with yellow sand. Several people are in the desert, and what they see in front of them is the endless desert. This is another world. The world of Talon. 100 people summon the dragon. Most brave men like giant dragons and sign a contract with the giant dragon to become their own contract beast. Jiang Chen is the same. The one in West Asia is not a giant dragon, but a strange beast. Like a falcon. It has sharp claws. The only difference is that it has a black tentacle on the top of its head and is smaller than the dragon. Angelina was curious.
What kind of pet is this?
Arnold explained.
That is a contract beast from West Asia. It is not a giant dragon, but a kind of eagle beast. It is a strange beast with thunder and lightning attributes. It grows in the world of Talon. The falcon thunder beast is very fast and can use thunder attribute magic, just like West Asia.
Angelina laughed.
I thought they were all dragons. The giant dragon is the favorite contracted beast of the brave, and the dragon clan has a contract with the continent of gods. Most of them like to sign contracts with the giant dragon. The dragon's strength increases very quickly, but the giant dragon is not the strongest contracted beast. There are many ancient beasts, but the ancient beasts are difficult to tame and must be cultivated from an early age.
Jiang Chen also summoned his contracted beast Olive. A little girl appeared in front of Jiang Chen. The dragons summoned by the others lowered their heads one after another, as if they were worshipping Olive. The brave man brought by Arnold was shocked.
Is this the royal family among the dragons? It should be so. He can also transform. He must be a member of the royal family among the dragons. I'm really envious. The royal family among the dragons are comparable to gods, as expected of a strong man in the world of Solero. Even the contracted beasts are members of the royal family.
Olive's cute big eyes looked at Jiang Chen.
Why did you summon me out? Is there anything delicious?
Forehead. I can't summon you if I don't have anything delicious. You are my contract beast. Jiang Chen.
Become a dragon, and let me ride on you. You want to ride me in broad daylight?
The rest of the people looked at Jiang Chen. Their eyes were indescribably weird. And even Arnold's eyes became weird. Jiang Chen was speechless. What does it mean to ride you in broad daylight? You are my contract beast. Okay. And what do you mean by this? This statement can easily be misunderstood. Jiang Chen glared fiercely.
I asked you to carry me flying in the sky. As a contracted beast. Can you have some awareness? After all, you are also a royal member of the Dragon Clan. You don't know this?
No. Olive shook her head. I specifically found a contracted beast. Am I looking for an ancestor? Why isn't it okay? Jiang Chen said.
A barbecue? You want to ride me after one meal? Unless it's two. 2 meals is enough. Hurry up and transform. Keep your word.
Finally, after 2 barbecues, Olive turned into a dragon. In these days, Olive also grew up a lot. Although it was not as tall as others who were dozens of meters tall. She was still more than 2 meters tall. Fly all the way. Arnold smiled and said,
Your contract beast is very interesting.
Jiang Chen's face was full of helplessness.
I was also forced by her. This little guy relies on me. She is a member of the royal family among the dragons. When she grows up, she will have great restraint on the dragons and is very powerful. Ordinary dragons can only use a single magic. But she not only knows many magics, but can also integrate powerful magics. The strength is comparable to that of God. I don't know how many years it will take for her to grow up.
Arnold smiled.
The growth of dragons is very slow. Not like ordinary dragons.
Arnold looked at Olive with a burst of envy. There are many types of dragons, flying dragons and earth dragons. And flying dragons are the contracted beasts that all brave men look forward to. Most flying dragons can use magic with a single attribute. And few can use magic with more than 2 attributes. Few. The royal family in the Dragon Clan is even more capable of fusion magic. And can completely integrate attribute magic together, making it more lethal. Which cannot be compared with single attribute magic. Xian nodded.
What Arnold said is right. You are also very lucky to be able to sign a contract with the royal family of the Dragon Clan. Be kind to her in the future. Even the Dragon Clan will be your strong backing.
Still treating her badly? I can eat whatever I want. And I've never been stingy. However, the dragon cannot be coddled. Otherwise it will be like a woman. The more he is coddled, the more arrogant and domineering he becomes. Just like now. If he wants to ride on Olive, he has to trade for barbecue. Olive turned around and said,
Did you hear that? Be nice to me in the future.
Arnold laughed.
Am I still treating you badly? How could you be so kind to me? When you need me, you call me out. When you don't need me, you just let me stay alone in the contract space and eat dragon crystal by myself.
Jiang Chen was amused.
Then how can I treat you well? At least let me come out and eat barbecue every day. Eating barbecue can't improve your strength. But barbecue is much more delicious than dragon crystal. You are a dragon. And you can only increase your strength by eating dragon crystals. You know what you are thinking. You just want me to become stronger so that I can become your partner in the future. I can kill monsters and level up for you. And I can become your free labor force.
Forehead. Free labor? Damn girl. You actually think so. Jiang Chen had a look of astonishment on his face. How intelligent is the dragon? This was discovered by you. Jiang Chen.
I'll treat you to barbecue every day from now on.
Hearing the word barbecue, Olive drooled greedily.
That's pretty much it. If you want me to work, just give me barbecue. If you don't give me barbecue, you still want me to work for you. You can't think of it.
So beautiful.
We want the horse to run, but we also want the horse not to eat grass. A profiteer. A proper profiteer. Just as a few people were walking forward, suddenly a strong wind blew in front of them, and the yellow sand in the sky was flying in the wind, blowing towards Arnold and his team. Xia frowned solemnly.
Be careful. This is not ordinary yellow sand, but a strange yellow sand beast in the Talon world. It blew up a yellow sand storm, which contains magical power, and is a type of earth attribute magic.
Jiang Chen looked ahead. The yellow sand stretched for thousands of miles. How much magic power was needed to cast such a huge magic?
Arnold, are we too conspicuous? Yes. In the tower world like other worlds, flying in the air is an easy target, especially the yellow sand beasts in the Talon world. They are huge and fly in the air. Once they encounter an enemy, they will cast a storm. Use the storm to confuse the enemy and eat them one by one. In short, once you encounter a storm, you must pay special attention. If you can't see your fingers in the storm, it is easy to lose your way and become an easy target. The best way now is to retreat and leave the storm range.
Sia explained. Arnold looked at the storm in front of him, frowned, and retreated? This just came out. If you go back, how to complete the mission, how to become a prosecutor, Jiangchen said.
I'll find a way.
Xiao looked at Jiangchen.
What can you do?
Jiangchen used the 10,000 swords returned to the clan skill, and 6,000 sword energy struck out quickly. Xiao took a look at it, with a look of shock on her face. What kind of skill is this? Chapter 425.
Anteater soldiers.
Jiangchen's perception ability is extremely powerful, and he can sense the strange beasts in the storm. These are just like Xia said. They are huge in size, hundreds of meters long, and can fly in the air, just like the giants in the giant world, except that the giants have no wings and cannot fly in the air. Jiangchen's sword energy quickly entered the yellow sand storm. Quickly kill the strange beasts in the yellow sand. Experience plus 20,000. Experience plus 20,000. Experience plus 20,000. Without the yellow beast, the storm dissipated in an instant. Several people looked at the ground. Dozens of corpses appeared, and the blood dyed the yellow sand on the ground red. Sia was petrified. Is this solved? This speed is too fast. The others looked at Jiangchen, wondering how Jiangchen did it. You can't see your fingers in the storm, and you can't see where the enemy is at all. But after Jiangchen's sword energy entered, how could the strange beasts in the yellow sand be dealt with like this?
Xia said.
Your perception is so strong. With Jiangchen here, I have enough confidence to become a prosecutor.
Xia nodded.
Let's leave here quickly. The smell of blood here will attract other monsters, even monsters from the Anteater tribe.
Several people flew all the way to the boundary of Blaines. It is the territory belonging to Queen Matilda. Before coming, Jiangchen knew about the Queen of Talon world. The so-called Queen of the Anteaters, just like ants, can give birth to many Anteater warriors. And these warriors are not just single warriors. Instead, he is a warrior who can use magic and knows all kinds of magic. The Queen is proficient in all kinds of attribute magic, even all attribute magic. The last thing you should not mess with in the world of Talon is the Queen of the Anteaters. Keep going, the prosecutor said.
We are here. This is the boundary of Blaines. Arnold, you need to find Queen Matilda and kill her to complete the mission.
Arnold nodded.
Okay, Mr. Inspector.
100 people quickly came down, stepped into the boundary of Blaines, and entered the territory of the Anteater Queen. Just when Jiangchen and others entered the Queen's territory, the yellow sand on the ground surged rapidly, as if there were countless strange beasts running around inside. Everyone stopped and paid close attention to the direction around them. Xia said,
Every Anteater Queen has a territory, and the Anteater warriors are hidden under the yellow sand. Once we step into the Anteater territory, the Queen already knows. The Queen controls all the Anteater warriors. They use a special communication method. If an enemy invades, when the Anteater warriors eliminate the enemy, they will also send a message back. If an Anteater warrior dies, the Queen will also know about it. So next, we will face all the Anteater warriors in the territory.
As soon as Xia finished speaking, the yellow sand stopped flowing. Hundreds of warriors emerged from the ground. These warriors had strange shapes. Some had 4 legs. Some had 2 legs. Some had 8 legs. Some had leopard heads, tiger heads, cat heads, and some even looked like humans. Xia said,
The Anteater Queen usually absorbs the enemy's information through food and copies the enemy's information to produce her own Anteater soldiers. So many Anteater soldiers have magic with various attributes. That leopard-headed beast belongs to the world of the tower and is good at wind attribute magic. That tiger head belongs to fire attribute magic. That cat head is a thunder and lightning magic. It's very fast. Be careful.
Right now, Jiangchen's sword energy moved with the wind, and he only saw a flash of white light. He quickly struck out and killed hundreds of ant-eating soldiers. These ant-eating soldiers didn't even have time to cast their magic and died in Jiangchen's arms. Under the sword, Sia was dumbfounded. Is this solved? This is too simple. The people behind him were also shocked. They were members of the Arnold family and the Arnold Legion. Unexpectedly, they completed the killing mission in an instant. Even the inspector next to him took another look at Jiangchen. Jiangchen said,
It's not very strong. It's equivalent to the strength of rank 3. The number is a bit small. The experience value is only more than 10,000 points. How long will it take to upgrade?
The corner of Xia's mouth twitched. Upgrade? Good guy. Are you coming to Talon World to upgrade? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? At this time deep in Blaine's, Queen Matilda opened her eyes and felt the death of her soldiers. So she immediately issued an order. All the soldiers in Blaine's received the order and swooped in the direction of Jiangchen. Just when Jiangchen killed hundreds of Anteater soldiers throughout the territory of Blaine's, the entire yellow sand is surging. Jiangchen and 100 people quickly moved forward. At this time, there was a storm in the entire Blaine's territory, and all the yellow sand flew in the air, forming a sky full of yellow sand. The yellow sand flew towards Jiangchen. The sky was filled with black clouds and thunder and lightning. Everyone looked up at the sky, as if there was boundless H.L. ahead. No one dares to come and kill the Queen of the Tower World easily. Otherwise the God's continent would have invaded the entire world long ago, and there would be nothing they could do. The Queen of the Tower World has the most powerful devouring skill, being able to swallow alien beasts through food, copying their magical abilities, and even giving birth to ant-eating warriors. And the swallowed alien beasts can be preserved forever. An anteater warrior may not mean anything. What if there were 10? 100 of them? 1,000 of them? Is there a strange beast in the yellow sand here? Xia shook her head. It's not the yellow sand beast, but the anteater queen who swallowed the yellow sand beast. The anteater warriors who were born have the ability of earth attribute storms. There are at least 1,000 anteater warriors. And the thunderstorm in the sky should be the ability of the thunder and lightning beast. And it also copies the ability of the thunder and lightning beast. Look at the sand in front of you. There are many whirlpools. This is also the ability of the anteater warriors. Once you fall into it, the yellow sand will be tightly surrounded and swallowed by the yellow sand. No matter how strong the warrior is, he will fall and eventually become the queen. Food. We are not facing a queen, but a legion of queens. They can cooperate with each other. This is the queen's unique combat ability. Use various attributes to cooperate in combat. Jiangchen looked ahead. There were whirlpools on the ground. There was yellow sand in the air. There were even some ant-eating beasts with thunder and lightning attributes higher up. This was a simultaneous attack by the land, sea and air forces. The queen was indeed terrifying. Jiangchen sensed that there were many anteater warriors inside the yellow sand in the sky. Jiangchen's sword energy was quickly dispatched. 6,000 sword chi attacked quickly. As soon as they entered the storm, Jiangchen felt that the sword chi was corroding and the energy was dissipating little by little. Jiangchen shook his head and said, "This storm is different. It seems to have the ability to corrode magic. If my sword energy is trapped in it, I will be unable to escape." Xia said, "This is a corrosive beast in the Talon world." Now Jiangchen has no choice. Arnold immediately ordered, "Retreat immediately. Retreat outside Blaine's, and find a way to kill the queen." Chapter 426. Plan to exterminate the ant-eating queen. The group exited Blaine's. After exiting the queen's territory, these anteater soldiers did not pursue them, but hid within the territory. Jiangchen asked, "Why didn't they pursue us?" Xia explained, "The anteater queen has her own territory and can contact every soldier. This unique method of contact has a certain distance. Once the distance is exceeded, the anteater queen cannot contact the anteater soldiers. As long as you appear outside the territory of the anteater queen, the anteater soldiers will not hunt her down. The queen of the anteaters is very intelligent and uses her legion to fight. We are facing the anteaters' legion. If we want to completely kill the queen of the anteaters, there is only one way, and that is to cut off the connection between the anteater soldiers and the queen. The queen of the anteaters cannot control the entire legion, so the soldiers born by the queen will have no contact information and will fight alone. In this way, they can easily kill the queen of the anteaters." Arnold asked, "How to cut it off?" Xia shook her head. "There is no way to cut off the connection between the soldiers and the queen. At least there is no way at the moment." Arnold frowned. "That means there is no other way. If there is no other way, how to attack and kill the anteater soldiers? How to kill the queen?" Jiangchen secretly pondered. "Actually, it's not impossible." Arnold looked at Jiangchen. "Do you have any good ideas? Found in the east and attack in the west." Arnold understood. Matilda, the queen of the anteaters, controls the entire Blaine's. The stronger the queen is, the larger the territory she controls. She launches a strong attack on one side and sneaks into the territory on the other side to kill the queen of the anteaters. Arnold nodded. "This method is good, but the territory of the queen of the anteaters is very large, and it is impossible to determine where the queen is, since the queen of the anteaters is very intelligent.
She will definitely not expose herself easily, Xia said. The method is indeed feasible. The queen of the anteaters built her nest underground, surrounded by yellow sand. However, the nest built by the queen of the anteaters is very strong.
So within the territory, there is a place that is not yellow sand, but a strong fortress. Where is the exit? You can enter the cave and lurk inside. And the queen of the anteaters is inside.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. The anteater queen is just like an ant. She builds her own nest underground. She controls the anteater soldiers to go out in search of food and eats exotic animals to grow and control the entire territory. All you need to do is find a cave and sneak into it. Arnold immediately began deployment. Divide 100 people into 10 teams, each with 10 people, walking in different directions to form an attack outside the anteater queen's territory. Contain the enemy in this way. Arnold led a team to make a surprise attack from the rear. Sneak into it. Search for the anteater queen's nest. And kill the anteater queen to complete the mission. Arnold assigned a task.
Do 9 teams. Centered here. Attack the anteater's territory every kilometer. Do not fight the anteater soldiers. Once you find the anteaters, immediately go to them.
To retreat, just pretend to attack. Don't worry. Leader, we know how to do it. We are good at pretending to attack.
Arnold nodded. And the 10-man team began its own combat deployment, using the purpose of distracting the enemy to sneak into the enemy camp from the rear and completely kill the anteater queen. 10 giant dragons flew into the sky, bombarding them wildly in front of them. The magician cast magic, and all kinds of magic followed one after another. This dispersed attack does have an effect. A large number of soldiers began to gather here. Yellow sand was flying all over the sky, and thunderclouds were thick. But the small team did not attack, but attacked hard inside. After an hour, Arnold, Xia, Jiangchen, and Angelina walked along the territory and entered the Blaine's territory from the rear. Xia nodded.
That should be enough. The queen of the anteaters has sent all the anteater soldiers to the front to block it. Now the rear is empty. Just right for us to invade the territory. But the only thing we have to worry about is the queen of the anteaters. She must have a strong guard around her. The queen of the anteaters is not in danger. And these guards will not leave.
Arnold asked.
How many people are there? Not many. Probably around 180. Or even dozens. In short, those are not ordinary soldiers.
Jiangchen asked.
The queen of the anteater tribe replicates her abilities by eating corpses. What about the brave men? Could it be that they can also copy the abilities of the brave badges?
Xia nodded.
Okay. The queen of the anteaters also has a badge. Her special ability is the ability to perfectly replicate the enemy by eating corpses. Whether it is the magic of alien beasts or the skills of the brave, she can perfectly replicate it. Not only that, even the free ones all the energy can be copied.
Jiangchen was startled.
Can you even copy the true energy of a free person?
Xia nodded.
Yes. And what we are facing is the queen of the anteating tribe. Not the queen of the anteating tribe. If it is the queen of the anteating tribe, it would be even more terrifying. There are enough sub-gods around him. Let alone us. People, even all the brave men in the dragon blood world are no match. But don't worry. After the anteaters eat the corpse, the perfectly recreated anteater soldiers will not grow. After all, they are just slaves of the anteater queen. And such slaves only have simple thoughts.
Jiangchen joked.
Then if the anteaters eat the gods, can they also copy the mark of the gods?
Xia shook her head.
No. Only the gods of the anteater tribe have this ability. And if they are real gods, the average queen is no match at all. Your worries are unnecessary.
The group continued walking forward, looking for the nest of the anteater queen. It was surrounded by yellow sand and could not be seen at all. After the anteater soldiers were lured away, there was no movement around them. Soon, a group of 4 people discovered a small hill. Xia explained.
There must be caves around that small hill. As long as you find the cave, you can enter it and explore the anteater's nest. It is very likely that if the anteater soldiers around are discovered, all their previous efforts will be in vain.
Jiangchen.
It's very peaceful all around. There aren't any anteater soldiers.
Arnold.
Then keep going.
A group of 4 people walked towards the hillside. Several people stood on the hillside and looked around, seeing nothing but yellow sand. Arnold said,
It's difficult to find the entrance. I've discovered the entrance. Where? Right underfoot.
How many people lowered their heads and stood at their feet? Where are some caves? Jiangchen walked forward, squatted down, and lifted up the yellow sand with his hands. revealing a small cave. Xia was stunned.
How did you find out? It's very simple. It's ventilated here, and there's air flowing out of it.
Is perception so powerful? Chapter 427. Entering the anteater's nest. Jiangchen lifted up the surrounding yellow sand, revealing a deep cave. This cave is bottomless. Arnold whispered.
Are we going to enter it like this?
Xia nodded.
Yes. The queen of the anteaters lives underground, at least 100 meters away. If you want to eliminate the anteaters, you must enter it. And the cave is pitch black without any lighting. You can only move forward by groping. And you can't use any light. The anteater's cave is connected in all directions. And there is only one way to enter the queen's lair. There's a good chance we'll get lost in the cave.
Xia took out a small flying insect from the space. The small flying insect was as big as a bee. Angelina asked.
What is this? This is a green flying insect. It is an ordinary creature without any fighting power. But it is very sensitive to any smell. The queen of the anteater tribe will emit a unique smell. We cannot capture this smell. But this green-eyed flying insect can find the anteater queen.
Jiang Chen's perception is very strong, and he can sense subtle movements within 1,000 meters around him. But he can't sense the breath. His perception comes from vibrations in the air. From sounds. Not his nose. The flying insect flew around the cave. Then flew into the depths of the cave and disappeared. Xia.
Let's go. Follow the green-eyed flying insects. And you can find the nest of the anteater queen.
Good. Arnold was the first to jump out of the cave entrance. Xia was the second. And Jiangchen pulled Angelina and jumped into the cave together. The entire cave was 30 meters high. As soon as she jumped down, Angelina casually gave buff to the three of them. Physique plus 5,000. Strength plus 5,000. Spirit plus 5,000. Agility plus 50. Physical attack power plus 5,500. Magic attack power plus 5,500. Physical defense plus 5,500. Magic defense plus 5,500. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. The two felt the priest's buff and stopped completely. The buff of this priest is too abnormal. Is this the buff of a 3rd level priest? Isn't it the buff of the 6th level priest? As the most powerful auxiliary profession in team combat, the priest determines the combat effectiveness of the team. A team with a priest is completely different from a team without a priest. Angelina.
Let's go. Why are you standing there? Are you really a 3rd level priest? Yes, what's the matter? Your buff is too strong. Only a rank 6 priest can match you. Do you have epic equipment? My spirit is very high. No wonder he is so strong. No wonder Arnold wants to take you with him.
Arnold said.
You are wrong. Xiaona is Jiang Chen's exclusive priest. It is also the first time for me to have such a powerful priest's auxiliary skill. Such an auxiliary buff is more powerful than a 6th level priest.
Angelina said proudly.
That's for sure. Don't you look at who I am?
Jiangchen smiled and said.
Look at how you sneer. Humph. Without me following you. Would your sword energy be so lethal?
Jiangchen smiled. Angelina's improved numerical value is indeed very strong. Especially after drinking the blessed water. Her mental power increased by 10,000 points. Mental power directly affects the magic value. If Angelina was a magician, he believed that Angelina's damage would be enough to match the damage of a 6th-turn magician. The higher the physical fitness, the stronger the resistance, the higher the magic power, the higher the lethality. Jiangchen said.
After we complete our mission, we will go to the dragon realm to find the magic water to increase your spiritual power again. Okay.
Arnold nodded.
You can take the magic water after the 2nd turn. Most magicians will increase the magic value by 1 to 500. And it is a permanent increase. However, the magic spring is deep in the depths and is guarded by the Dark Dragon King. If you want to get the magic water,
divine water, it's not that easy.
Angelina said.
There is also divine constitution water in the dragon blood world. So why don't we drink it together to increase our constitution?
West Asia.
The dragon blood world is the same as the Solero world. It is divided into 2 parts. One half is in the continent of gods, and the other half belongs to the continent of evil gods. The divine physique spring you mentioned is on the other side. That's the territory of the evil gods' camp. It's not that easy to get the divine body water.
Angelina.
I have to try it. Many people have tried. Most of them have died. And only a handful of them have come back.
Several people walked and communicated. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Angelina took the blessing water, and her mental power increased by 10,000 points. If she took the magic water and increased her mental power by 10,000 points, that would not be more buff. The buff presented by 20,000 points of mental power is comparable to that of a god. You must know that everyone's growth attributes are the same. The 4 dimensions all have almost the same values. Only the values brought by the equipment are different. If a person's physique is as high as 1 million, he can withstand any attack even without wearing any equipment. No magic or sword energy can break the enemy's defense. Jiangchen decided that after helping Arnold complete the task, he would look for physical spring water and spiritual spring water. Jiangchen's increased attributes are not high, but Angelina is different. Comes with bugs. Who would have thought that she is the reincarnation of God? The green-eyed flying insect continued to fly forward. It was pitch black all around, and he couldn't see his fingers. Deep in the cave, even if Jiangchen had perception skills, he couldn't know which path to take. The entire lair is like a maze, extending in all directions, with several passages opening every distance. Without the green-eyed flying insects, a few people could only wander around in the maze. Half an hour later, Jiangchen stopped and whispered, "Be careful. I feel an enemy is ahead." Thea caught the green-eyed flying insect. "Have you already arrived at the lair?" Jiangchen shook his head. "Probably not yet. I felt 5 anteater warriors 300 meters ahead. I think we should be close to the anteater queen." Arnold asked, "Can we find other entrances?" Xia shook her head. "No. The green-eyed flying insects can only find where the enemy is based on the breath of the anteater queen, but cannot distinguish the entrance of the cave. If we take action now and kill the anteater warriors, we will definitely alert the anteater queen. If she is defeated, she will easily escape. And once the queen of the anteaters is alerted, she will definitely know our strategy and may gather all the warriors in the cave. By then, the entrance to the cave will be blocked and it will be difficult for us to escape. It's not a matter of retreating. It's not a matter of killing. So what should we do?" At this time, Xia took out several mice from her body. Xia smiled and said, "I heard that you want to kill the queen of the anteater tribe, and I have made preparations for you a long time ago. This is a rat beast, which is distributed in large numbers in the world of Talon. This kind of rat beast has no special characteristics, except that it lives more and eats more. It often steals the energy of the ant-eating queen. Use this to distract the anteater warriors, and we will take this opportunity to quickly pass." Arnold laughed softly. "You are really well prepared." "Of course." Chapter 428. Facing the anteater queen head-on. Xia released the rats. The rats quickly shuttled through the hole and quickly attracted 5 anteater guards. These rats had no attack power. The anteater guards did not release magic, but chased the rats away. It's normal for rats to appear in the anteater queen's cave. Once a large area of magic is released, the entire cave will be blown up. For rats that appear in the burrow, they instinctively catch the rat with their hands. Jiangchen whispered, "They have already left." Xia nodded and released the green-eyed flying insect again. Smelling the ant-eating queen, the little insect quickly got into the cave, with Jiangchen and the others following closely behind. After passing through the cave, a square the size of a football field appeared in front. There were hundreds of caves around it. With so many caves, it would take an unknown amount of time to explore them one by one. Fortunately, there were green-eyed flying insects, and they quickly burrowed into a cave. Xia explained, "This is where the anteater soldiers live. There are thousands of anteater soldiers in each cave. Fortunately, they have gone out. Otherwise, there would be a war, and the entire cave would collapse." Xia is in the dragon blood world, and knows the queen of the anteaters quite well. He once even killed the anteater queen. Very clear about the situation inside the cave. With green-eyed flying insects, the speed is countless times faster. Several people followed the green-eyed flying insect forward. Jiangchen stopped again and whispered, "There are new guards ahead." Xia once again caught the green-eyed flying insect. "How many people?" "This time there are a lot of people. There are dozens of anteater guards. 500 meters away." Xia nodded. "We are extremely close to Matilda, the queen of the anteaters. There should be a cave in front of us that goes straight to the ground. The queen of the anteaters is underneath. The queen of the anteaters has 3 levels of checkpoints, and we just passed the first level. This should be the second level. In the second level, there is no other way but to quickly kill the anteater guards and quickly reach the third level. We must kill Matilda, the queen of the anteaters, within a very short period of time. Otherwise, she will be defeated and will quickly escape and re-establish her own territory." Jiangchen nodded. "I'll do it." Jiangchen quickly launched an attack using the 10,000 swords returning to the clan technique.
At the same time, Angelina superimposed buff on the three of them. With the rapid impact of the sword energy, dozens of guards died quickly. The four of them acted quickly. Sure enough, I saw a cave leading to the ground ahead. Just when Jiangchen killed dozens of guards, Matilda, who was hiding in the depths, sensed the death of the guards and quickly gathered an army. The anteater soldiers outside the territory seemed to have received the order. He quickly stopped his attack and disappeared into the ground.
What happened? All the anteater soldiers disappeared. It should have been discovered. So what can we do now? What else can be done is to wait for the boss. I hope the boss can complete his mission and kill the anteater queen.
The soldiers in the territory received the order, and countless soldiers quickly withdrew and entered the depths through the cave, preparing to stop the intruders. Deep in the cave, Xia said,
"Down below is the anteater queen's nest. Walk."
Xia added a magic shield to herself. With Angelina's blessing, the magic shield's defense was even stronger. The same was true for Arnold. He added a magic shield to himself. He is a magic swordsman. In addition to magic, he could also the unique skills of the magic swordsman. Jiangchen superimposed his own skill, Tiangang sword body, which is also a defensive skill. It is the same as the magician's magic shield, or even more powerful than the magician's magic shield. The four people quickly jumped into the cave. This cave leads directly to the ground and is at least 30 meters deep. The ground is very wide, as big as 3 football fields. The four people fell from the sky and saw the so-called queen of the ant-eating tribe. She had 8 tentacles on her body. Each tentacle was 100 meters long. Her body was extremely huge. She looked at the four people with 2 eyes as big as buckets. The anteater queen looks like a spider, but is tens of thousands of times larger. The queen of the anteater tribe roared, while dozens of guards stood in front of her. These guards protect the queen. Jiangchen took action instantly without hesitation, and 6,000 sword energy quickly struck out, quickly attacking the queen of the anteaters. Dang dang dang. The queen's body was like copper skin and iron bones, splashing with a burst of fire. What a perverted defense. It didn't work. Xia's face was solemn.
This is not the queen of the 5th level anteater clan, but the queen of the 6th level anteater clan. She is at least level 300. Her defense is very high, and she can only attack through the lower part of her abdomen. I know, but it's ineffective. This guy's defense is too high.
Arnold frowned. If even Jiangchen had no effect, then his attack would be even less able to harm the queen of the anteaters. At this moment, the anteater guards quickly rushed towards Jiangchen and the others. Wind, fire, thunder, electricity, and all kinds of magic came one after another. Arnold stretched out his left hand, and a wall of light appeared in front of the four people. The magic hit the wall of light, emitting a huge roar. Arnold solemnly said,
"Their magic is very strong. I can only sustain it for 10 seconds. I come."
Xia held a staff and emitted blue light from the staff. Thunder attribute magic was extremely fast and quickly penetrated the body of the guards. More than a dozen anteater guards died under the lightning, and Jiangchen's sword energy kept hitting the abdomen of Matilda, the queen of the anteaters, wanting to penetrate Matilda's defense from the abdomen. Thea looked at the anteater queen and noticed the human shape above the anteater queen's head. Xia exclaimed,
"Jiangchen, kill the humanoid beast above the head of the anteater tribe. He is the iron-armored beast of the queen of the anteater tribe. This alien beast does not have much attack power, but its defense power is super high. It should be the same as the queen of the anteater tribe."
The anteater queens are connected to form a common defense. After killing him, you can quickly kill Matilda.
Jiangchen looked at Matilda's head, and sure enough there was a humanoid boss standing there. Jiangchen's sword energy quickly struck out, attacking the boss above his head. Under Jiangchen's attack, the humanoid boss died quickly. And right now, the huge body of Matilda, queen of the anteaters, quickly shrunk and turned into a humanoid boss, as big as a human, with golden hair and 8 hands. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. "What is going on? Can you still transform? This is a monster?"
Xia's face changed drastically. Not good. How? The anteater queen has 2 forms. The first one is a derivative mentality. Her body is extremely large. It is the anteater queen laying eggs. The anteater queen in this form does not have much lethality and can only rely on the protection of her bodyguards. The second form is the fighting form. It can fuse its own energy together. It is extremely powerful in combat and can copy the magic of the eaten beasts. The anteater queen in this form is very powerful.
Jiangchen just wants to say one thing. Damn, you didn't say it earlier. Wait until it changes form. You are talking about this. Can it be more reliable? Chapter 429, Time Flies. Returns 100-fold. At this time, Matilda changed her body and entered fighting mode. Jiang Chen didn't care so much. The sword energy quickly impacted Matilda's human form. But in the next second, Matilda's hair flicked, and countless hair strands quickly wrapped around the sword energy. And the sword energy was actually corroding. Forehead. What kind of perverted ability is this? Can sword energy also corrode? At this moment, a figure rushed over quickly and smashed Arnold's defense with a punch. Arnold was directly knocked away. The next second, Angelina took action. After punching out, the black figure was knocked away. Angelina felt uncomfortable and took a few steps back to stabilize her body. Arnold was startled. Is this still a priest? Why is it so powerful? Sia looked at Angelina in shock. A priest with terrifying power? Where did you find this monster? She is simply more perverted than the queen of the anteaters. Can a priest possess combat power? Never thought about it. Angelina frowned.
This guy is so strong. Is his power so terrifying? It's not strength. It's energy. This person is not an anteater guard, but a free person.
Jiang Chen looked at the monster opposite. Free person? Why did the free men get together with the queen? This hobby is a bit special. Xia said.
No. He is a guard of the anteater tribe. It should be that the queen swallowed a powerful free person, thus deriving the guard. This guard has the true energy of the free person. Be careful. This guy is very strong. He broke down my defensive wall in an instant.
The so-called guards are actually the eggs that are born after the anteater queen eats the corpse. The offspring produced by these eggs after hatching are equivalent to the summoner. After killing the enemy, they make the enemy's corpse into a puppet. Like a professional Dark Lord. Possess the abilities of life after death. A puppet with battle memories. I just don't know how powerful this puppet is in combat.
80%? Or 100%? Jiang Chen once again used the technique of returning 10,000 swords to the clan. While performing it, he condensed his own magic power and turned the sword energy of the 5 magic powers into the sword energy of 10 magic powers. From 30,000 sword energy to 3,000 sword energy. The amount of sword energy has been reduced tenfold. But the lethality of the sword energy has increased tenfold. Follow Jiang Chen's thoughts. The sword energy rushed quickly, and 3,000 sword energy rushed towards the black shadow. The black man stretched out his palm and transformed into an aura to stop the attack of the sword energy. Jiang Chen felt that the true energy in his body was surging and strong. It was at least a 6th level powerhouse, and even reached the terrifying 7th level. 6th level powerhouses can generate auras, which are the so-called domains. Within the realm, control everything, like an invisible aura, blocking all attacks. Jiang Chen didn't understand. If he was really a 7th level expert, how could he be killed by the 6th level anteater queen? All free agents above level 6 are masters, and they cannot be killed so easily. In fact, Jiang Chen didn't know that Matilda was able to kill the 7th level free man when he appeared in Matilda's territory when he was seriously injured. And the queen of the anteater tribe used the human seed tactic to kill the free man. After devouring it, he became his bodyguard. When Jiang Chen fought with the black shadow, he felt that this person seemed familiar. The fist is very powerful. This is immortal golden body, and the level of this immortal golden body is far more terrifying than the iron fist. 3,000 sword chi were 3 feet away from the black shadow, unable to move forward. 3,000 sword chi surrounded the black shadow, and the black shadow completely relied on its aura to block Jiang Chen's attack. Matilda's lips sweetened. What a powerful warrior! I will eat you and make you my bodyguard. Jiang Chen glanced at the queen of the anteater tribe. Jiang Chen instantly activated the sword formation and vitality barrier modes. The sword energy did little harm to her, and the energy barrier seemed to have no effect. But Jiang Chen knew that 100 times gravity would definitely affect Matilda's speed. What Jiang Chen is proud of is his speed. At this time, the 4 people gathered together. Sia reminded, as long as Queen Matilda is killed, the free guards will be useless. Once the queen dies, everything he created will die. Sia stretched out her right hand, and the scepter glowed bright blue in her hand. A blue thunder ball appeared in front of West Asia. Zizi. The whole blue thunder ball made a crackling sound. This blue thunder ball was very fast and rushed towards Queen Matilda. In an instant, Matilda opened her big mouth and swallowed the blue thunder ball in an instant. After swallowing, Matilda even fought burped. Xiao's face was solemn.
This guy has devoured a lot of strange beasts. And the queen's ability is to copy these skills. It is obvious that she devoured spirit-devouring beasts that can absorb energy. Magic that can absorb any energy attribute.
She is indeed a perverted queen. It can even swallow such a huge amount of energy.
It's useless. The four of you will become my supplement.
As Matilda spoke, she quickly attacked in the direction of Jiangchen. And her 8 tentacles lit up with magic at the same time. 8 energy shock waves gathered together and rushed towards the 4 people. Jiangchen stood forward and sheathed his sword. Extend your right hand. Xia was shocked. Could this guy want to resist Matilda's energy wave? Are you crazy? Arnold said.
Be careful. It doesn't matter.
A huge shock wave rushed into Jiangchen's body. At the same time as it rushed into Jiangchen's body, Jiangchen stretched out his left hand and aimed it at Matilda. Matilda looked puzzled. How could this guy absorb my attack? Just the next second, a powerful energy wave appeared in Jiangchen's left hand. 100 times more powerful than Matilda's energy wave. Matilda was horrified. Danger? It's too dangerous. What kind of terrifying attack power is this? Star Shift. Absorb 100 times energy attack. And can bounce back 100 times the absorbed energy. Cooling time 4 seconds. Matilda's energy is very strong. And after Jiangchen is able to absorb it, it will bounce back 100 times after Dozhuan Xing Shift, ignoring any energy attacks. This is the power of Dozhuan Xing Shift. Jiangchen completely believed that Matilda would not be able to withstand a 100-fold attack from him. As expected, a beam of light appeared on Jiangchen's left hand, returning it 100-fold. Rumble. A beam of light instantly penetrated Matilda's body, and the powerful force instantly burned Matilda into a SHL. Matilda didn't even have time to scream before she died from her own attack. Arnold and Xia were completely dumbfounded. What the HL is this? Can it absorb attacks and bounce back? This damn thing doesn't allow people to live anymore. Isn't that invincible? After Matilda died, the free guards also fell to the ground, and their bodies turned into withered bones. While killing Matilda, mission accomplished sounded around Arnold. Arnold said,
The mission is completed.
Angelina.
I didn't expect the Queen of the Anteaters to be so perverted.
Arnold wanted to say, Your man is a pervert. The Queen of the Anteater tribe was killed by your man. Xia wanted to say the same thing. So perverted. Chapter 430. Looking for the Divine Spring of Physique. Dragon Blood World. After completing the mission, Arnold returned to the Dragon Blood World with 100 people. Now that he has completed the mission, Arnold has become the prosecutor of Silliero. Prosecutors are also divided into levels. Like natural disaster and order, they are divided into 9 levels. Level. From level 1 to level 9. But now Jiangchen is a level 1, natural disaster. All resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. This is the attribute brought by the First Order natural disaster. After Arnold became a prosecutor, he also had attributes. First level prosecutor attributes, all resistances plus 5,000. 4-dimensional attributes plus 5,000. Skill attack power plus 50. Skill cooldown reduced by 50%. Immunity to damage 100%. After becoming a prosecutor, Arnold's strength improved significantly, which was equivalent to wearing an additional 300 level legendary suit with attributes. After becoming a 9th level prosecutor, his attributes become even more terrifying. This is the privilege given by the Alliance of Gods to those who are honored. Angel, Apostle, Natural Disaster, Order, and Prosecutor each have different attributes. Prosecutors are higher than Order, and those who are strong in Order need to build merit points. The only way to build merit points is to kill brave men from different camps. Merit points are very important. Not only can you obtain titles, but they can also be exchanged for equipment. With enough merit points, you can even exchange them for mythical equipment. However, if you want to exchange for mythical equipment, you must be a sub-god. The purpose of establishing a legion is to obtain merit points and fight foreign wars. Jiangchen looked at Xia and asked,
Where is the divine spring of physical fitness?
Arnold stopped. He knew that when Jiangchen asked, he must have obtained the Divine Constitution Water in the Dragon Blood World. The Divine Constitution Water can permanently increase attribute values. This attribute value is about 100 to 500. Arnold.
I'll go with you. No. You become a prosecutor. Once you enter the evil god's camp, you will definitely be hunted down. I will protect you when the time comes. Just go back. Angelina and I are enough.
The prosecutor is a special honor. Once he appears in the evil god's camp, he will be easily hunted down. The so-called immunity to damage is only for the braves of the god's continent and has no effect on other camps. Jiang Chen even knew that every continent had organizations that hunted prosecutors. The same is true in the continent of the gods. Even the prosecutors who hunted the evil god camp had merit points as high as 1 million. And they were still first-level prosecutors. If they were ninth-level prosecutors, their merit points would even be as high as 90 million. Such merit points are enough to make people crazy. Arnold has just been promoted to prosecutor. And once he enters the evil god's camp, he will definitely be hunted down. Jiang Chen decisively refused Arnold's help. Xia smiled and said,
Do you want to find the divine spring of physical fitness? Yes. Let's go.
I'll take you to a place where many people want to find the divine spring of physical fitness. Some people have even succeeded. But most of them never come back. I'll help you find the best route. Thanks. Don't be so polite. I want to go with you too. You haven't drunk it?
Xia shook her head.
No. It's very dangerous somewhere. But you are very powerful. So I decided to accompany you on the adventure and find 2 partners to go with you.
After Jiang Chen separated from Arnold, he followed Xia into the city through the teleportation array. The Dragon Blood world, like the Solero world, both belong to the continent of the gods. Each city is extremely huge, and each city has a teleportation array through which you can enter another city. Jiang Chen was also not surprised. Pujiti City. It is a city on the border between the continent of the gods and the evil god camp. Millions of brave men are stationed here. There are no large-scale battles. Small frictions occur from time to time. You cut me a sword, and I will return a sword to you. They maintain restraint with each other. Jiang Chen followed Xia into a tavern. The bright neon lights illuminate the entire pub. Xia said,
Most people will look for partners here to enter the evil god's camp to find the divine constitution water. They are all in groups of 5 or even 10 people. There is an optimal route here. We need a teleporter to temporarily establish a teleportation location.
In the Dragon Blood world, you can use the teleportation sleeves. Once you are injured or in danger, you can use the teleportation sleeves to teleport back. But once you enter the Dragon Blood world managed by the evil god's camp, you must not use the teleportation sleeves. Once you use the rolled sleeves, you will immediately be teleported to the teleportation array of the evil god's camp. A temporarily established teleportation array can effectively avoid this problem. It will only return to the corresponding transfer point. Xia said to a waiter,
I'm looking for your tavern owner. Renee.
Okay.
Just a second.
In less than a moment, a blonde girl came from a short distance away. She was tall and graceful. She held a glass of red wine in her hand and walked straight to Xia. He smiled and said,
Xia. Long time no see. Dear Renee. It's such an honor to meet you. Giggle, look at your mouth. It's still so sweet.
Renee glanced at Jiang Chen and the 2 of them.
Are they your friends? Yes. Jiang Chen. Angelina. You are still a handsome young man. Are you going to chat with your sister tonight?
Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. This is the way of the land of gods. All love is bullshit. As long as you see each other right and have a wild night together, no one will know each other the next day. So you can just pick up your pants and leave. Don't talk about love in the continent of the gods. There is only love here. No love. Of course, there are also couples who are married and comfort each other. If a man goes out to find a woman, the woman will not have any objections. If a woman goes out to find a man, the man will not say anything. This is where the continent of the gods differs from the world of free people. What the HL is love. It does not exist in the continent of gods. Xia said,
Stop making trouble. If you want to find a man, I am quite suitable for you. You can talk to me in the evening. I am a friend. Let's talk about business. I am here to find the divine spring of physical fitness. What are you looking for with that thing? The improvement is not big. You are wasting your life for a mere 1 or 200 permanent constitution. What if it's 500? It's a beautiful thought. I know you have the best route map here. Give it to me. 30 million. Aren't we lovers? Is it so expensive?
Renee drank red wine and rolled her eyes.
I've already given you a discount. What else do you want? 30 million. Just 30 million.
Renee smiled knowingly.
Follow me.
The 3 of them followed Renee, crossed the dance floor, and entered Renee's room. A strong fragrance hit their nostrils. The whole room was not big. There was a tea machine, 2 sofas, and a desk. Renee took out a map and placed it on the table. Renee introduced. The Divine Physique Spring is located in Media Luna and goes 10,000 kilometers deep into the evil god's camp. It has to pass through 18 cities. Jiangchen frowned. 10,000 kilometers. 18 cities. A very far distance. If you just walk, it will take you 10 to 8 years to get to Media Luna. And you will be chased by evil warriors along the way, Angelina said. With such a long distance, you will die at the hands of the evil god's camp before you reach Media Luna. Renee nodded. You are right. If you want to find the divine spring of physical fitness, it is impossible to just walk there. So we have the optimal route map. Sia explained. If you want to enter Media Luna, you must use a teleporter to teleport over long distances. But the teleportation is not to return to the evil god's camp. Chapter 431. A bit dangerous, Renee said. That's because you don't understand teleporters. Teleporters use special magic to build teleportation arrays. And this special magic is a skill that only teleporters can master. Although they are both teleportation arrays, the magic that can be established is different, and the array patterns carved are also different. The teleportation array is like a lock, and only the corresponding key can unlock it. When the teleporter creates a teleportation array, he will draw the corresponding teleportation sleeve, which is the matching key. After crushing the teleportation sleeve, he will return to the corresponding place. Sia explained. Angelina said. Then just build the teleportation array in Puggy City, and then it will be okay. When we come back? Sia shook his head. Build a teleportation array here. Once we get deep into the evil god's camp, we will not be able to come back. The evil god's camp will crack the large teleportation array on our side. Crushing the teleportation sleeve will only return to the opposite camp. The outcome can be imagined by then. Renee's method is to use teleporters to build a small teleportation array and enter Media Luna through special channels. This teleportation array will not be known to outsiders. That is, the teleportation masters of the evil god camp. Renee said. Our teleportation array is changed every 3 days, and a different teleportation array is used every time. The enemy cannot capture it at all. Even if the enemy captures the teleportation key, we can change it as soon as possible. 3 days is a deadline, and you only have 3 days. The teleporter will teleport you all to Media Luna, but you must complete the rest of the journey by yourself. After 3 days, whether you can come out of Media Luna or not, the teleportation array will be closed. Jiangchen asked. Why should it be closed? Renee explained. When you teleport from the continent of the gods to the evil god's camp Media Luna, the teleportation key will be captured by the enemy, and it will take 5 days for the enemy to unlock the teleportation key. Once the transmission key has been analyzed, and the same key transmission array has been drawn, you cannot come back. Jiangchen understood. The teleportation array is equivalent to the source code, and the enemy is the hacker. Once the teleportation key is discovered, the key will be copied. It will take 5 days to crack this key. Jiangchen asked. What if the enemy cracks the transmission key within 2 days? Renee shook her head. It's impossible. Our teleportation keys are encoded layer by layer. Ordinary teleporters can't understand them at all. Even the genius teleporters from the evil god camp can't crack the key within 2 days. That's our guarantee, Sia said. When we enter Media Luna, which route should we take? There are 3 routes. Renee pointed at the map, and Jiangchen looked at the map. Media Luna was marked with a red dot, and the teleportation place was outside Media Luna. The 3 red lines all reached the Constitution Divine Spring. Renee. This is an ancient forest. After you teleport to this location, you have 3 ways to go. The first and most direct way is through the Jesse Corridor. There are many monsters in it, and there are even people from the evil god camp guarding it. The second ice and snow canyon is relatively safe. There are no monsters in the ice and snow canyon, but the journey is long. But 3 days is enough. The third option is to take a detour from Jesse Corridor to the Weishui River. I suggest you take the second option. Just go through the ice and snow canyon. Jiangchen asked. Why not build a teleportation array directly next to the physical spring? Renee shook her head. Wherever there is a forbidden area, the teleportation array cannot be established. It can only be established inside the Media Luna forest, and the location cannot be known by the evil god camp. After you teleport there, the teleportation array will disappear immediately. It will appear again in 3 days. Sia asked. When will we set off? A group of people will come over tomorrow. And the next time we'll have to wait until 4 days later.
Xia frowned. He also wanted to find a few strong teammates. But now it seems that it is impossible. What can he do? But the teleporter must definitely find one. Just in case.
What time tomorrow? 9 in the morning. Okay. I'll come find you tomorrow.
Xia took out the card and handed it over. And Renee swiped away 30 million. West Asia doesn't care about 30 million. Xia looked at Renee and joked.
I will accompany you tonight. Give me 20 million.
Renee rolled her eyes.
It's a beautiful idea. Unless it's about the same as him.
Renee glanced at Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled and said,
20 million is not enough. At least 1 zero must be added.
As soon as Jiangchen finished speaking, Angelina pinched Jiangchen and glared fiercely. Renee chuckled. Inside the hotel room, Angelina looked at Jiangchen fiercely. Jiangchen felt a little weak. What is that? I was just joking. Why should I take it seriously? Angelina put her hands on her hips.
You have one at home. And you still want to go outside and step on wild flowers? I'm just testing Renee. You're thinking too much. Humph. Do you think I don't know? That's what you think in your heart. If you go, I will go find the man. Who are you looking for? TCH. There are not only places for men to go here, but also places for women to go. Don't you want money? I'll earn it for you.
Damn. This move is too cruel. Jiangchen quickly hugged Angelina's waist and said with a smile.
I won't do that. I'm just worried about tomorrow's journey. After all, we are deep into the evil god's camp. Renee said it very simply. It seems okay, but I think there's a big problem. What is the problem?
Jiangchen said sternly.
Think about it. The teleportation array changes every 3 days. Isn't it possible that the teleportation key will be captured? She promised that within 3 days. No one will capture it. Isn't this ridiculous? What did she take? Ensure? Second point, since it's so safe to find the Divine Constitution Spring, why don't they go there themselves? Get some Divine Constitution Spring and sell it. Even if you don't go by yourself, you can organize people to go. I believe many people will go. So Renee's words are very likely to be false.
Jiangchen's worries are not unreasonable. What guarantee? Guarantee other people's lives? If it's so safe, why do they take people there? Wouldn't this be more profitable? The so-called 3 days without being caught is probably half-truth. Jiangchen only believed in himself. Not them. Angelina asked.
Why didn't you ask just now? If you asked 100 questions, will he tell you?
Angelina looked worried.
It's so dangerous. So don't go.
Jiangchen shook his head.
No. Your physique is special. After you drink the blessing water, there is a lot of room for improvement. After drinking the power spring water, there is also a lot of room for improvement. I believe that after drinking the body water, you will definitely lose weight. Change. If your physique increases by 10,000 points, you can resist the attack of a 5th level magician even without wearing any equipment.
For Jiangchen, the physique of 100 or 200 people has only improved a little. Dispensable. But for Angelina, that is a qualitative change. In addition to the physical divine water, there are also spiritual spring water and agility spring water. The spiritual spring water is in the Dragon Clan. The spring of agility is in the Elden world. Chapter 432. Teleporter Karina. Dong dong dong. There was a knock on the door. Jiangchen opened the door, and Xia stood at the door.
Let's talk. Good.
The two walked out of the hotel, and Xia said bluntly,
Renee's words cannot be trusted. We must find our own teleporter. What's the meaning?
Jiangchen also knew that Renee's words were not trustworthy. But how to find the teleporter? Xia explained.
From here, we need to walk to the evil god continent. After entering Medialuna Forest through the secret teleportation array, Renee said that no one will know about it within 3 days. I can't trust this. You mean to find a teleporter to open up a route? No. Establishing a teleportation array is not as simple as you think. A teleportation master is required to establish a teleportation array in the Medialuna Forest. The teleportation master is only an auxiliary profession and has no attack power. So it is impossible for the teleportation master to go deep into Medialuna. Within the territory, I guess their passage is through the teleportation masters from the evil god's camp, who open teleportation channels.
Is this okay? Use the teleporter from the evil god camp to open the teleportation channel. There are 2 ways of teleportation. The first one is to teleport between teleportation arrays. Every city in the Dragon Blood world has a teleportation array, which is to use the teleportation array and another teleportation channel to start teleportation. The other is to establish a temporary teleportation array and draw the corresponding teleportation sleeves through the teleportation array, so that teleportation can also be enabled. Medial Luna is in the evil god's camp. Only by opening the teleportation array in the evil god's camp can the Medial Luna be transferred from here to the territory of Medial Luna. Medial Luna goes deep into the evil god's camp for 10,000 kilometers. With such a long distance, the gods cannot. It is impossible for teleporters from the mainland to get through. Sia's guess was correct. If you want to teleport, you really need the help of teleporters from the evil god camp. It is nothing more than an exchange of interests. Sia continued. When we teleported, if we crushed the sleeves, we would most likely not be able to come back, but would enter the city of the evil god. You should know the consequences. You mean to find a teleporter yourself and carve the teleportation sleeves? Come back and crush the teleportation sleeves? Sia nodded. Yes. We are going to Medial Luna. There are only two ways to come back. The first is for the teleporter to activate the teleportation formation, and the second is to crush the teleportation sleeves. Sia continued. Obviously, the second one is safer. Jiangchen shook his head. That's not necessarily the case. It's very possible to teleport to other places using the teleportation sleeves. Yes, it's possible. The teleporter is an auxiliary profession. Jiangchen and the others don't understand how to construct a teleportation array at all. Jiangchen cannot do it by blindly trusting the teleporter. But if they don't use the teleporter and just walk back, it will probably take several years. And being in the evil god camp is full of dangers. There is a distance of 10,000 kilometers. It was obvious that West Asia was going to take the second path. Find a reliable teleporter. Make special teleportation sleeves. Find a place near the evil god's camp. And establish a teleportation formation. When you come back, use the teleportation sleeve to come back. Jiangchen asked. Where can I find a reliable teleporter? I know someone. Who? Karina. He is a 6th level teleporter. Jiangchen followed Xia, walking on the street, and knocked on the door at a corner. With a creak, the door opened, revealing an 18-year-old blonde girl. The girl looked at Xia and Jiangchen in confusion and asked, Who are you looking for? I'm looking for Karina, the teleportation master. Come in. The blonde girl turned around and said, Auntie, someone is looking for you. Tata, a middle-aged woman, smoked a cigarette and walked downstairs. She glanced at Xia and Jiangchen. Who are you? What do you want from me? Xia said. Hello. My name is Xia. I want to buy a one-way teleportation sleeve. Karina glanced at it. The price is 80 million. So expensive? It has the advantage of being expensive. No one can capture the single teleportation I made. I know what you want to do. It is nothing more than to go deep into the evil god's camp to find the physical spring water. The purpose of their visit could not be hidden from Karina, and many people came to him to buy single teleportation sleeves. Find the divine spring of physical fitness to permanently improve attribute values. The improvement value is approximately between 100 to 500. It's equivalent to being upgraded by dozens of levels. The strength of your physique affects endurance, attack power, and even defense. Many people in the Dragon Blood world are willing to take risks and permanently improve their physical fitness. Xia feels a little sick. 80 million is a lot more than 30 million. Can it be less? There are 1 million popular teleportation sleeves. It's up to you. The popular type is the ordinary version. Such teleportation sleeves are easily captured by the enemy. Once the teleportation sleeves are crushed, there is a high probability of entering the enemy camp. And the outcome is needless to say. Karina said. Expensive has its advantages. Xia nodded. Okay. I bought it. Karina said. Chow man. Go to my study and get the teleportation sleeve. Okay. Auntie. Tata. Xiaoman entered the second floor and quickly took out the teleportation sleeve and handed it to Karina. Karina said, Give me the money first. Xia joked, Are you afraid that I will default on your debt? I'm just a teleporter, not your magician. You're here with magic too, and I can't resist it. Xia reluctantly took out the card, and Karina took it casually, crossed 80 million, handed the teleportation sleeve to Xia, and taught how to open it. Open the teleportation array on one side, and just crush the teleportation sleeve on the other side to teleport from one place to another. It's like making a phone call. You can contact us from a long distance.
The only difference is that this is an encrypted satellite phone and cannot be captured or intercepted. After the transaction was completed, the two left the room. 1 teleportation formation and 5 teleportation sleeves. Xia handed Jiang Chen 2 teleportation sleeves. And West Asia still needs to find a brave man to activate the teleportation formation in the evil god's camp. When the agreed time comes, he can activate the teleportation formation and crush it. There is another method, which is to find a secret place, activate the teleportation array, and be able to come back at any time. However, once the teleportation array is activated, there will be fluctuations, so-called space fluctuations. Once the formation is destroyed, the teleportation sleeves are useless. Jiang Chen joked. It doesn't matter. When the time comes, we can bring back some more physical springs and sell them. No. Why? The Constitution spring water is in a special place. That is, the sealed place. Once it leaves the sealed place, the Constitution spring water becomes an ordinary spring water. Otherwise, the Constitution spring water would have been ruined on the street. Why should I go there myself? So that's the case. No wonder they don't sell Constitution spring water. Now we have a guarantee that we can come back after at least getting the physical spring water. Jiang Chen nodded. It was indeed the case. It's worth the $80 million spent. Inside the room, Karina joked. A few more people are dying. Auntie, don't you have your special rolled sleeves? Karina nodded. It has my special roll-up sleeves. Under normal circumstances. Of course it's okay. But recently I heard that there is a genius from the evil god camp who can isolate the time and space channel. Time and space channel? What is that? You know what the essence of the teleportation array is. The essence of the teleportation array is to establish a time and space channel in 2 different places. And this time and space channel is space. As long as someone isolates the power of space, the teleportation sleeves will be ineffective. And that genius was actually able to establish another time and space channel and intercept my time and space channel. I wish them good luck and haven't met any genius. Otherwise, any teleportation sleeve will not work, even if it is encrypted. And then don't tell me. If I tell them, they won't buy it. Chapter 433. Entering the Medialuna realm. Early next morning, 9 o'clock. Jiang Chen and the others arrived at the tavern and met Renee. There was another person beside Renee. This person was a teleporter. In addition to Jiang Chen and the others, there were dozens of other people who wanted to obtain the physical spring water. Brave. Most of them are dragon blood warriors. And a small number are elves and even titan warriors. My name is Moses, and all of you follow me. In this teleportation, you will arrive directly at Medialuna. After 3 days, you must return to Medialuna. There are only 2 hours to open the teleportation channel. The time is from 8 to 10 o'clock. If you miss the time, you will not be able to return. Of course, if you miss the time, you will continue to wait at the place where you were teleported. You need to wait for 3 days. Then someone will naturally pick you up and let you return. When you arrive in Medialuna, no matter which route you take, remember, you only have 3 days to complete the mission. The group followed Moses into the tavern. Open a cellar. Several people entered the cellar and walked toward the evil god's camp. The group of people walked for about half an hour and appeared in a cave in the evil god's camp. Moses took out the communication runes, said a few words, and quickly began to recite the spell and activate the teleportation array. Moses said, "Okay, you enter immediately. Once you enter Medialuna, the transmission channel will be closed. Remember, 3 days later, the teleportation formation will be activated again at 8 o'clock, and you only have 2 hours to return." Moses gave everyone a teleportation sleeve. After 3 days, just crush it. After Moses finished speaking, he moved out of the way. Dozens of people entered it one after another, including Xia, Jiang Chen, and Angelina, who also entered it. A flash of white light. Dozens of people showed up in Medialuna, surrounded by acres and acres of forest. The blood-red sun is particularly eye-catching. You don't need to think about it to know that this is another place in the evil god continent. Right now, a brave man turned around and said, "Fellow brave men, my name is Tully. We are all brave men who are looking for the divine spring of Constitution. There are 3 ways to go to the divine spring of Constitution. I choose the safest one. There are very few strange beasts there. The evil god warrior will not know which path we are taking. Although the journey is far away, it is very safe. How about forming a team together? It's convenient to have someone to take care of you.
The three roads are Jesse Corridor, Ice and Snow Canyon, and Weishui River. The Jesse Corridor is the shortest distance, and there are strange beasts and even warriors from the evil god camp in the middle. The Ice and Snow Canyon is relatively safe. As for the Weishui River, the same is true, and it is relatively safer than the first one. Obviously the safe passage Tully was talking about should be the Ice and Snow Canyon. Xia asked in a low voice.
Oh? Form a team? Or start together alone? The three of us are enough. Too many people are too conspicuous. I think so too. And there seems to be a master in this pair. And their identity is not simple.
Jiang Chen looked at another young man, followed by several middle-aged people, and saw disdain in their eyes. The young man's identity might be from that family. The middle-aged men next to him were here to protect him. The only purpose of going to the Medialunar realm is to find the divine spring of physical constitution. Otherwise, a fool would be willing to go 10,000 kilometers into the evil god's camp. Isn't that looking for death? As soon as Tully finished speaking, the young man left with several middle-aged people, obviously not interested in Tully's proposal.
Young master, we have arrived at the realm of Medialuna. The moment we leave the secret realm, we will be in the sealed land. Keep your voice down. Don't get caught. They are all level 3 and level 4 professions. Do they dare to compete with us for the secret realm? Let's go,
the young man whispered. At this time, Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. Secret realm? Didn't they come out to find the physical spring water, but to find a secret place? There are good things in the secret realm. The necklaces and inscriptions on Jiang Chen's body were all obtained from the secret realm. Lutat's necklace, legendary. Physique plus 500. Strength plus 500. Spirit plus 500. Agility plus 200. Skill 1, Lutat's guard. When releasing the skill, 50% of the damage will be absorbed within 5 seconds, and the cooling time is 100 minutes. Skill 2, Lutat's attack. When releasing the skill, within 1 minute, the skill will be increased by 500%, and the cooling time will be 100 minutes. Lutat's inscription legend. Skill attack power increased by 100%. This is Jiang Chen's equipment, and it is also equipment obtained from the secret realm. The secret realm is something that can be encountered but cannot be found, and what comes out of it are all treasures. Lutat's necklace, legendary, directly enhances the powerful 4th dimension. The inscription increases the attack power, and it is 100% of the skill attack power, which is also very powerful. These two pieces of equipment do not require levels. Jiang Chen's equipment has been changed several times, but these two special pieces of equipment have never been changed. Necklace and inscription are special equipment, but inscription is more precious and can only be obtained in the secret realm. If it was really a secret realm, Jiang Chen even wanted to give up the physical spring water and follow them into the secret realm to find the treasure. Looking at their leading figures, Jiang Chen hesitated, because the route they were walking was not in the direction of the Constitution Spring. Jiang Chen said,
Chia, we may have to leave for a while.
Thea was startled. He doesn't understand what Jiang Chen means. Leave temporarily? Brother, we are here to find the physical spring water. What does it mean to leave temporarily? Once you miss the time, you can't leave here. This place is deep into the evil god's camp. Xia asked.
What do you want to do? The group of people just discovered the secret realm. I will take Angelina to follow them and enter the secret realm at any time. You should know that the time to enter the secret realm can be long or short, or even more than 3 days. How do you choose? Come with me, or go find the body spring water?
Jiang Chen clearly knew that it would probably take more than 3 days to enter the secret realm, and they had teleportation sleeves on them that could leave at any time. However, the teleportation formation could only be activated once. Once activated, the three of them must leave as soon as possible. Xia said,
The secret realm is too dangerous. I will go with Tully and the others to find the Constitution spring water, and return within 3 days to rush back to the continent of the gods through their channels. As for the roll sleeves on your body, when you contact me, I will open the teleportation roll sleeves and let you return.
Jiang Chen nodded. There is only one method now.
This is very dangerous for you. Every step a brave man takes is accompanied by danger. He will either die at the hands of a strange beast or a brave man from the evil god camp. If you are afraid of danger, just go home.
Jiang Chen nodded.
Thank you. Go ahead. I'll be with Tully and the others. Good.
Jiang Chen took Angelina away and followed closely behind them. Jiang Chen's perception was extremely powerful, and he could sense it as long as they were within 1,000 meters. Xiao watched Jiang Chen leave, turned around and said, "I'll be with you." Angelina asked, "Xiao Chen, did you hear it correctly? Is there really a secret realm?" "You heard that right. It should be true. Since the purpose of their coming here is not the physical spring water, then there must be something they want to get here. What makes them take such a risk and go deep into the evil god's camp to find it must be a good treasure. We were lucky enough to discover the secret place." Angelina nodded. "Yes, I'm so lucky. I still remember the secret realm I discovered in the small world. That dragon is so strong." Jiang Chen nodded, vaguely remembering which secret realm finally killed the dragon and exploded 2 pieces of legendary equipment, or special equipment. Chapter 434. Tracking the enemy. Jiang Chen simply gave up on the physical spring water and followed others to find the secret realm. A group of 8 people, very fast, cleared away the surrounding strange beasts along the way. The strange beasts were all shot by archers and could be killed with 1 hit. These people were of very high levels. They should be level 6 archers, above level 300. Archer. In addition to archers, there are also magicians, and other professions are not clear. Walked for a day. A group of 8 people finally stopped, and a group of people appeared in front of them. These people were not the braves of the god's continent, but the braves of the evil god camp. Obviously, this was not a secret, and was known to the evil god camp. This group of people is from the Stewart family. Like the Adolf family, the Stewart family also has sub-gods in the family. It can be said to be a first-class family in the continent of gods. The person coming now is Fan Lunding, the young master of the Stewart family. Valentine frowned and looked at the evil hero opposite. "Sure enough. This is it. It looks like they've entered. What to do? Retreat? Or kill them and go deep inside? Nonsense. I must kill them and continue deeper. This is a secret realm. There must be inscriptions and other treasures inside." "Little lord," Van Lunding said coldly. "Kill!" The archer took action instantly, and several brilliant magics rushed to the opposite side, killing the evil brave guarding here. The evil brave had no time to react, and was killed by the sharp arrows. And Fan Lunding and his party entered it without hesitation. By the time Jiang Chen arrived, Fan Lunding and his group had already entered, leaving many broken limbs and broken arms beside them. Angelina asked, "Jiang Chen, what should I do?" "Go in." "Good." Jiang Chen followed Angelina into the secret realm. In the secret realm, Jiang Chen paid close attention to his surroundings. Angelina superimposed buffs on Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned on the battle mode. The sword energy of 10,000 swords returning to the sect surrounded Jiang Chen. This secret realm was the same as the secret realm Jiang Chen had entered before. A deep passage leads to the front. In Jiang Chen's perception, there are 2 people guarding the front, which should prevent anyone from entering. And there are remaining corpses around. The blood of these corpses has dried up, and it is unknown how long they have been dead. Jiang Chen looked at these corpses. They were 2 meters tall, had a head like a mouse, a mouth full of fangs, and a tail nearly 1 meter outside the body. They were wearing gray armor. In addition to these, there are still some corpses of evil heroes remaining. It was obvious that a fierce battle had taken place here. The battle between the evil hero and the monster in the secret realm. Jiang Chen looked ahead. "Follow me. There is someone in front." "Who?" "He is a brave man from the continent of the gods." The 2 of them continued to force themselves, looking at the deep cave, with 2 people standing in front of them. Jiang Chen stopped. "A brave man from the continent of the gods? Why are there brave men from the gods' continent here? I know him. Damn, he came with us." One of the middle-aged men looked at Jiang Chen and Angelina, and clearly recognized that these 2 people were the young people who had followed them. He originally thought that they came for the physical spring water, but unexpectedly they followed them. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "You too. We are all brave men from the gods' continent. There is no need to fight. Boy, how do you know this place? Needless to say, you naturally followed us here. Now I give you a chance to exit the secret realm immediately. This secret realm is not something you can touch." Facing the threat from the 2 archers, Jiang Chen didn't care at all. Instead, he said, "There are evil heroes here. It's obvious that they have been here for a long time. Instead of helping us, you have hindered our progress. The evil heroes have taken away the treasure. This is not good. You should still worry about yourself." An archer drew his bow and shot an arrow. aiming at Jiang Chen and the two of them. Once Jiang Chen made any move, he would be killed immediately. In the next second, dozens of sword energy quickly sprang out, killed two elves instantly, even to the point of death. I don't understand how he was killed. Rank 6 is no match for Jiang Chen. Killing a master of rank 6 is as easy as crushing an ant. The two walked forward quickly. There were corpses of strange beasts along the way, with broken limbs and arms. Jiang Chen thought to himself that it seemed that the strange beasts in the secret realm were not so easy to deal with. There were traces of magic being used all around, and the battle situation was extremely cruel. I don't know how far I walked, when a burst of fire appeared in front of me. A huge cave appeared in front, which was as big as a football field. Under the red light, dozens of figures emerged. Dang dang dang. Jiang Chen looked ahead. This was when he was blocked by the masters of the evil god camp. A big battle broke out between the two sides. There were many people on the evil god camp, and all kinds of barriers and magics rushed towards Valentine. The six of Fan Lunding faced more than 20 people and cooperated with each other. One person is behind Valentine, releasing the barrier to block the enemy's attack. The all kinds of overwhelming magic from the warriors of the evil god camp were bombarding the barrier, without breaking the barrier at all. Kekaishi. Warriors known as magicians can use magic to create barriers to defend against enemy attacks. They can also use barriers to trap enemies and launch magic attacks while trapping enemies. Although the attack power is not as good as that of a magician, it can surround enemies. The enchantment master is both a magic profession and an auxiliary profession. The magician behind Valentine began to attack, using high-level flame magic. The flame magic was like a tsunami, sweeping away the warriors of the evil god camp. Wherever he passed, screams continued. Angelina exclaimed, "What a powerful fire magic!" Jiang Chen nodded. It is undeniable that these people are all strong, especially the flame magic that burns the enemy to ashes. They are at least level 300 or above, and are at least rank 6 strong. And the equipment on his body is also terrifyingly powerful. In addition to the enchantment master, magician, and priest, there is also a warrior. Judging from his skills, this is a profession like the magic swordsman. The magic swordsman possesses the talents of a warrior and also possesses magical skills. There was another person beside the young man. This person had never made a move, but Jiang Chen felt the fluctuations in his body, the fluctuations of his true energy. This person was not a brave man, but a free person. You can meet free people wherever you go. Just as a few people were destroying the enemy, the free man turned back and stared at the entrance of the cave. Van Lunding turned around and asked, "Jiangling, what's wrong? I felt someone was watching." Several people looked at the entrance of the cave. "Is it an illusion? Is there anyone there?" Jiangling shook his head. "It's not wrong. After coming out of Media Luna, I had this feeling. Someone is following us. This person is very powerful. It is very likely that we have been targeted by them." The magician next to him faced the entrance with a flame. The flames passed and illuminated the front, but no enemies were found. "No one." Jiangling smiled contemptuously. "When you cast your magic, the enemy would have been hiding for a long time. If he is discovered so easily, then he is still a strong man." Valentine thought for a moment. "If anyone had been there, Enoch would have informed me," Jiangling said. "That's why I said it's a master. If they didn't notify you, they would definitely be dead. If they didn't have time to notify you, maybe they would have died without even having time to notify you." Chapter 435. The battle is about to break out. At this moment, the magician teleported and appeared at the entrance of the cave. Facing the entrance was a fire magic. The flame magic quickly shot towards the entrance of the cave. The magician stared closely at the movements around him, and the hole dozens of meters long was filled with flames. The magician turned back. "There is no one." Jiangling remained silent. He is a free man and is very aware of potential dangers. Unlike the brave men in the God's continent who see with their eyes, what they see may not be the real thing. A free man's sense of danger far exceeds that of a brave man. Valentine. "Let's go!" The brave men from the evil camp have already rushed in. It's too late to wait. Even if there is someone, we must kill the boss first and find the treasure first. Valentine took out his communicator and contacted the archer. Archer Enoch still didn't respond. Valentine nodded and said, "You are right. Enoch is dead. It seems that we have indeed been overtaken by the enemy. What should we do? Here to stop them from advancing?" Van Lunding asked. "Jiangling, what do you think? There is no point in blocking them. Your goal is to find the boss
and get the treasure after killing it. Not to block them here. Moreover, they should be the braves of the continent of the gods. Perhaps we could also unite together to repel the strong men from the evil gods' camp. They have been here for a long time, and they will not be without strong people around them.
Valentine nodded.
You are right. Keep moving forward.
Inside the cave at this time, when the magician teleported, Jiangchen had already led Angelina out of the cave 500 meters away. Avoiding the magician's flame magic, Jiangchen smiled and said,
It's very interesting. That free person is very strong and his perception ability is not inferior to mine. How did he find out?
Angelina was full of doubts.
You will understand after long battles on the battlefield. You are not a free person. So naturally you don't understand. Neither are you. Although I am not a free person, I know the free people very well. The source of their strength comes from the true energy in the body. And this person is very strong and should be a master of the ancient martial arts sect.
Angelina asked.
Even you are no match? As long as you are not a master of level 7 or above.
I can deal with the free one. The free one's speed cannot keep up with mine. And there is no point in taking action now. Don't forget, there are evil warriors in the depths.
Angelina smiled.
Fortunately, they didn't notice. No, they've already found out.
How do you know?
I just killed 2 elven archers. Don't they know that as long as they are in a team, their names will disappear once they die? And even if they are not in a team, they still have communication symbols. Have you forgotten?
Angelina suddenly realized. Jiangchen just wants to say, You idiot girl. Don't you understand this? This is common sense. After they walked far away, Jiangchen continued to follow them and entered the huge cave. The entire square was very large, and there were many caves around it. There were many corpses at the entrance of the cave. It was obvious that the brave men from the evil god camp had finished exploring. There is only one real cave, and only one cave leads to the depths of the secret realm. After finding the real boss, Jiangchen walked towards the cave, continued to follow in Van Lunden's footsteps. Angelina said,
Are you planning to take action when both of them will lose?
Jiangchen smiled. This is indeed Jiangchen's plan. There must be evil warriors deep in the secret realm, and once they enter it, there will undoubtedly be a conflict. When the time is right, Jiangchen will not be too late to take action. No one knows how powerful the evil warriors are. Jiangchen is not invincible. At least not now. And Jiangchen also has some people who are afraid of freedom. He was once chased by a free man, a master above the 7th level, and Jiangchen didn't even have the strength to resist. Walk slowly along the entrance of the cave. Suddenly there was light ahead. The 2 people came out of the cave entrance, and in front of them was a huge valley. In addition to corpses, there were hundreds of corpses in the valley, all of which were strange beasts with rat heads and human bodies. Not far away, Jiangchen had already heard the sound of fighting, already at war with each other. Jiangchen took Angelina to go quickly, passed through the canyon, and saw an altar in front of him. There was a strange beast on the altar, wearing golden armor and a crown on his head. It seemed to be a god. It should be the king of the secret realm, the king of strange beasts. Under the altar are hundreds of strange beasts, as well as brave men from the evil god camp. Jiangchen looked around and saw that the free man and a few people were hiding beside the stone, also waiting for the evil hero to fight the alien beasts. At this time, Van Lunding and the other 6 also saw Jiangchen and Angelina hiding 300 meters away. Van Lunding said coldly,
2 people?
Jiangling said,
I said there was an enemy approaching. But you believe it now.
Jiangchen didn't have the intention to look at them, but paid attention to the changes on the battlefield. On one side was the alien beast army, and on the other side was the evil brave leader. The alien beast army also used magic to attack, and the magic they used was different. He uses magic and sprays magic from his mouth. These magics emitted a strong red light and shot out like flames, aiming at the evil god's camp. The evil god camp creates barrier defenses, block the enemy's attack. It can be seen that the evil god's camp also has boundary masters, and there is more than one. Above the evil god's camp, a white light beam surrounds a person. This person is holding a sharp sword and flying in the air, staring at the king of strange beasts opposite. Jiangchen looked at the opposite side. The distance was too far, and he couldn't use identification skills to identify it.
Young master, what should I do? Now there are 2 more enemies. Damn, they must have killed both Enoch.
Valentine,
we are too few in number. Let's wait and see, and let the evil god warrior consume the enemy. Moreover, the king of alien beasts here has not taken action yet. So don't act blindly.
This is a secret realm, and equipment will definitely explode. As for what kind of equipment it is, a few people don't know. But Van Lunding knows that it must be good equipment. 2 things will be produced in the secret realm: necklaces and inscriptions. This is special equipment. Special equipment is extremely rare. And in addition to these, you can even find the best gems. Even a powerful skill book.
Van Lunding is waiting. And so is Jiangchen. Waiting for both sides to suffer losses. But the next second, Valentine couldn't sit still. An archer released magic at the place where the 6 Van Lundings were. And a red beam of light rushed over. The barrier master next to Van Lunding instantly unfolded the barrier. Block magic attacks. The king of alien beasts turned to look at the new enemy. The same was true for the evil god camp. Looking at the 6 Valentines, Jiangchen smiled. The evil god camp is not incompetent. So they sensed it. The next second, a ray of magic rushed toward Jiangchen. Forehead. Damn it. I was discovered too. Jiangchen took Angelina and fled immediately. Rumble. Brilliant magic exploded where Jiangchen was standing just now, splashing a burst of red light. Jiangchen looked at the evil god camp. He should be a master with extremely strong perception. Chapter 436. The poisonous gas of the king of alien beasts. Jiangchen looked at a group of strong men from the evil god camp. Among them, there must be masters of the perceptual type who could discover where they were hiding. The evil god camp should not be underestimated. Those who could enter the secret realm and kill the king of strange beasts are not ordinary brave men. The leader of the evil god camp is named Charles. And his identity is extremely extraordinary. He is the prosecutor of the evil god camp. And he is also a rank 6 expert. This time he brought people here to kill the monsters in the secret realm. Jiangchen also noticed that the top of Charles's head lit up red. This means that the opponent is an officer of the evil god camp. Charles frowned. Braves of the gods continent? How did they get here? After thinking about it carefully, I understood something. To get here from the continent of the gods, you need to go through dozens of cities. You must have teleported here.
Brothers from the continent of the gods, you dare to go deep into our camp. Are you seeking death? I'll give you a chance and get out immediately. Otherwise, I won't mind getting rid of you first.
Charles looked at Valentine and said coldly. Faced with Charles's threat, Van Lunding didn't care at all. His purpose is to kill the boss and explode the equipment. Valentine will not leave easily.
Young master, this person's identity is not simple. He is most likely an officer from the evil god's camp or some other powerful person. Once this person contacts a strong person from the evil god camp, it will be dangerous. Why panic? This is a secret realm and cannot be contacted by any means of communication. You can only contact us if you leave the secret realm,
Jiangling said.
Then just kill them all.
Van Lunding nodded. And he meant the same thing. If you kill all the brave men from the evil god camp, there will be no danger. Otherwise, once the secret realm is exposed, countless people will come to check it out. There will be no chance at all then. After all, this is the territory of the evil god camp, and it is impossible for them to resist the army. Valentine held a sharp sword and rushed towards the evil god's camp.
Do it!
The battle is about to break out. The evil god's camp had long been prepared, using various magics to attack Van Lunding and the others. Van Lunding only had 6 people, while Charles had dozens of people. The strength gap between the two sides was too big. But Van Lunding is not worried at all. There are strong people around him, especially Jiangling. As a free man, once he gets close, no one can resist him. At this time Jiangchen also noticed Jiangling. Under various magic attacks, Jiangling's whole body's true energy dispersed, forming a unique barrier. Within 10 meters, all magic dissipated and any magic was ineffective. Charles's face was solemn. Damn. He's a free man. Still an ancient warrior. Jiangling grabbed it, and a magician was sucked in. Jiangling took advantage of the situation and slapped his palm on the magic shield. Kaka. The magic shield shattered instantly. The magician died on the spot, and his body instantly turned into. The bones and flesh all over the body turned into a pool of blood. Jiangchen was startled. Good guy. What kind of skill is this? So magical? Could it be the great method of transforming energy? Using the Huigong Dafa. The true energy enters the human body and dissolves all flesh and blood, turning it into a pool of blood, leaving only a white skeleton. Jiangchen is very familiar with the martial arts of free men. There are many strange exercises, And the abilities of these exercises are different. In terms of skills, when attacking an enemy, it neutralizes the enemy's attack and corrodes the enemy's flesh. This is considered an abnormal state. Poisoning, weakness, corrosion, gravity, etc. are all abnormal conditions. The chemical power technique should be a corrosive skill. Just like the Medusa clan, they have the petrification talent themselves. And any skill has a petrification effect. Petrification is a talent of the Medusa clan. And the great principle of transformation is a skill. Especially for free members of the ancient martial arts sect. Once they practice their skills to a high level, they are truly invincible. Jiangling rushed into the crowd, like a hungry tiger attacking a sheep. And all the evil warriors died miserably in his hands. 6 or 7 people were killed in an instant. The king of alien beasts waved his hand. And hundreds of alien beast guards rushed towards the evil god's camp, killing everyone on sight. Anyone within his hunting range was killed. At this moment, the battlefield was in chaos, fighting among themselves. And Jiangchen stood at the back, watching them fight. Perhaps in their eyes, Jiangchen was not surprising at all. Jiangchen had no urge to go up and help. What a joke. We'll wait until they've killed enough and go up there. If we go up now, aren't we looking for death? At this moment, the 2 evil warriors fled towards General Jiangchen, watching Jiangchen blocking the way ahead, roaring, "Get away or die! Go to H.L." With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, Wanjian Guizong instantly killed 2 evil warriors. 6,000 sword energy swirled around Jiangchen, forming a powerful hurricane. Wherever it passed, sand and rocks flew. And right now, the king of alien beasts moved, spitting out black smoke from his mouth. The black smoke continued to spread and spread, covering the entire land. Everyone entered the black smoke and only heard screams from inside. "No! This is poison gas! Retreat immediately! The king of alien beasts is so powerful that he can also use poisonous gas to attack! Damn it! Get out now!" Jiangling and Fan Lunding quickly retreated, and the magician flashed out. At this moment, the front is full of poisonous gas, so I don't dare to get close. Charles quickly retreated with the 3 men, withdrew from the poisonous gas. There were also 3 people on Valentine's side, and the other 3, who were angry, were obviously completely dead. Jiangling frowned solemnly. "Be careful. This is not only poisonous gas, but also has a corrosive effect. The ability to melt everything is a bit similar to my technique. These poisonous gases are energy, and you cannot melt these poisonous gases. Yes, but it will take a long time. It's not suitable now." Jiangling's intention was clear. He wanted to kill the evil warrior on the opposite side first. Jiangling glanced at Jiangchen, and was shocked as he saw the countless sword energy spinning around. Asked, "What is his occupation?" Van Lunding looked at Jiangchen, shook his head and said, "I don't know." "You don't know? Isn't he a brave man from the continent of gods?" "Yes, but there are many brave men in the continent of the gods. And there are many professions. I don't know what profession they are, but it seems to be a melee profession type." Jiangling wanted to curse. Damn your melee profession. This guy just killed the evil hero 50 meters away. How could he be a melee profession? This is clearly a distant combat profession. Why is this guy's skill so weird? As an ancient warrior, Jiangling knew a lot about the free people. Looking at Jiangchen's skills, they seemed a bit like the secret skills of the sword sect. 10,000 swords returned to the sect. But Wanjian Guizong is a martial art. It is impossible for a brave man to learn. Valentine has seen many professions and many skills, such as assassins, priests, magicians, knights, warriors, etc. But he has never seen such strange skills. Expressed doubts about Jiangchen's profession. "Young master, he should be Jiangchen. He has a new profession. A swordsman." Jiangling was shocked. Swordsman? He had heard of this profession before. It was a profession derived from the free man, and the skills were derived from the free man's martial arts. "My dear, why is the swordsman so powerful? With thousands of sword energy spinning around, it's simply more powerful than Wanjian Guizong. How can this be?" Jiangling felt that the sword energy was particularly powerful. At this moment, Charles moved and ran towards Jiangchen. Chapter 437. Obtaining the title. Charles thought clearly. There were wolves in front and tigers in the back. There were not only the legions of the king of alien beasts, but also powerful free men. Now he just wanted to go out, contact the powerful people from the evil god continent, and come to encircle and suppress them. As long as they can get out, These people will definitely die. Valentine explained.
Stop him.
Jiang Chen would do the same thing without Fan Lunding's reminder. If he left, not only would Fan Lunding be in danger, but they would also be in great danger. Jiang Chen's mind moved. 6,000 sword energy turned into white light and rushed towards Charles. With Angelina's blessing, the sword energy became even more lethal. The two people around Charles were quickly killed by Jiang Chen, leaving Charles alone to resist. Charles was angry.
You are looking for death.
Charles swung his sword, and a magical sword energy struck through the air. Jiang Chen and Angelina quickly dodged, and the sword energy attacked again. Dang dang dang. Countless sword energy hit Charles's magic shield, causing a burst of fire. Is the defense so abnormal? Charles slashed with his sword again, and 3 more magic sword energies struck. Jiang Chen took Angelina away quickly. Jiang Chen was very fast, and he had already predicted before Charles launched his attack. By the time Charles launched the attack, he had already left the attack range. Facing Jiang Chen's speed, Charles had no choice at all. If it weren't for Charles's powerful protective shield, he would have been killed by Jiang Chen's sword. Faced with Jiang Chen's 6,000 sword energy attacks, Charles knew that his magic shield would be broken sooner or later. The magic shield is not invincible, but has a time limit and energy limit. Once the energy is used up, the magic shield disappears. The magic shield will also disappear when its duration is up. Once it disappears, you can only turn on the magic shield again when the magic shield cooling time is up. Most of the magic swordsman skills are like this. Not only the magic swordsman, but also other professions. Every skill has a cooldown in duration. Jiang Chen also knew this, so he continuously attacked Charles, hoping to continue to consume Charles's magical defense energy. Right now, Charles disappeared immediately. Jiang Chen felt the energy fluctuations, and the sword energy rushed in the opposite direction. Jiang Ling frowned.
This person is very powerful in perception, very lethal, and very fast. He is a strong enemy for us.
Jiang Ling could tell from the battle between Jiang Chen and Charles. Jiang Chen is very strong. Valentine asked.
You can't even do anything?
Jiang Ling nodded.
Yes. He is very fast, and will not give me a chance to get close to him. Haven't you noticed that his sword energy lasts for a long time, and there should be no cooling time? I still have some understanding of the skills of your heroes. This person's sword energy lasts too long. It's still there after so long. And I feel that this person's sword energy seems to be growing. He can absorb the enemy's energy and convert it into his own energy. This is scary enough. Of course, this is not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing is this person's ability to perceive danger. He seems to already know where the enemy's attack point is before the enemy makes a move. That evil hero is very powerful. If we hadn't met him, the 3 of us wouldn't have been able to intercept him.
Valentine watched the fight between the 2 men. Thoughtful. Is the swordsman so strong? Jiang Ling said.
Our true energy can be regarded as a form of energy. Like your skills, it is not invincible.
Jiang Ling said this to tell Fan Lunding and the others. There was no way he could win the next battle. Valentine was so angry.
Damn it! What level is this guy at? Why is he so strong? Young master. He is a swordsman in the world of Solero, and one of the top strong ones. There is no such thing as a swordsman among the top professions. How did he practice the badge?
At this moment, Charles teleported out, and the time for Charles's magic shield was up. In the next second, the sword energy penetrated Charles's body and killed Charles. Kill Prosecutor Charles. Merit reward 1,000,000. Experience plus 100 million. Get the title, Prosecutor Killer. Attribute, add 200 points to the 4th dimension when fighting against the prosecutor. Ding dong. The prosecutor died, and a sword appeared on the ground. Jiang Chen walked over and picked up the sword on the ground. The uniqueness of Charles's Excalibur, legendary level. Level 300. Occupation, wearable by swordsmen and magic swordsmen. Physical attack power, 2400 to 3500. Magic attack power, 2400 to 3500. Strength plus 400. Spirit plus 400. Physique plus 1000. Agility plus 150. Jiang Chen looked at the attributes of the equipment. Jiang Chen's was also a legendary equipment. But this sword had 3 times higher values than his sword, and was much more powerful than Jiang Chen's sword. Level 300 equipment is indeed different. Jiang Chen looked at the title, But he didn't expect that the prosecutor who killed the evil god's camp would have a title and additional attribute values, which looked good. The strongest thing is experience plus 100 million. This is a direct upgrade. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 156. Experience, 50,000/8000000. Physique, 1550. Strength, 715. Spirit, 1500. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Now it has reached level 156. Jiangchen didn't expect to kill a prosecutor from the opposing camp and be directly promoted to a level. What if we kill 10 of them? Isn't it just a direct upgrade to 10 levels? 100 to 100 levels? Jiangchen seemed to have discovered a new continent. The fastest way to improve his level was to kill prosecutors from the opposing camp. Angelina explained.
Xiaochen, I've upgraded. Well, the same goes for me. It seems like we should look for more prosecutors from the enemy in the future.
Jiangchen turned to Fan Lunding. And now there were only 3 Fan Lunding left. Among them, there was only one person who made Jiangchen afraid. Free one. Fan Lunding stood up.
We are all brave men from the continent of the gods. There is no need to kill each other. I am a member of the Stewart family.
The Stewart family? Jiangchen had never heard of it. Jiangchen raised his brows and quickly struck out with 6,000 sword energy. The white light flashed and shot towards the 3 of them. Fan Lunding's expression changed drastically, and he didn't expect Jiangchen to attack directly. Don't give them a chance at all. Valentine moved instantly and stood not far away.
What do you want to do? Leave or die?
Valentine's face was grim. Damn it. This guy actually dared to take action.
Young master, this guy dares to attack us. What should we do?
Jiangling said.
Let's go. I will give this secret realm to him. Damn it. I finally gave it to him after finally getting here.
Valentine was angry.
What can we do? You can't resist this person's sword energy. Unless you are a prosecutor and can ignore the damage. You are no match at all.
Valentine glared fiercely.
Let's go!
Chapter 438. Kill the king of alien beasts and obtain equipment. The 3 of Valentine left. Jiangchen and Angelina were the only 2 people left at the scene. Jiangchen also wants to take action. But unfortunately, there is a master beside Fan Lunding. The free agent is very capable. Although Jiangchen is not afraid, Angelina is not. Angelina is not fast. If she really wants to fight with Jiangling. If you don't care about Angelina, Angelina will be seriously injured even if she doesn't die. For safety reasons, Jiangchen could only let Fan Lunding and the others go. Angelina is a priest. Although her strength and physique are far superior to them, she may not be able to resist the powerful Qi. It's okay to be alone. If you can't do anything serious, you can just run away. There is also the king of strange beasts in the secret realm at this moment. There was thick black fog on the other side, and it was impossible to see where the strange beasts were. However, Jiangchen had perception skills and could sense the heartbeat speed of these strange beasts. And these strange beasts had magic prepared. He opened his mouth to attack Jiangchen, and countless rays of magic rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly escaped with Angelina. While dodging, the sword energy shot forward. As soon as the sword energy entered the black mist, it quickly strangled the surrounding beasts. The distance between Jiangchen and Jiangchen was 1,000 meters. As long as they were within 1,000 meters, they all belonged to Jiangchen. Attack range. Such a far distance was enough for Jiangchen to kill the strange beast. Roar. The king of strange beasts roared angrily. Fan Lunding stopped and looked back at the entrance. He was extremely unwilling and wanted to go back and kill Jiangchen and take down the alien boss. Jiangling stopped and advised.
Let's go! You are no match. This person is very strong, but I'm not willing to accept it. I finally came here and gave up the secret realm to others. What else can you do? Do you want to go back and wait until the swordsman and the king of strange beasts are both injured and take advantage? Good. Don't forget, he has a priest by his side, so both sides won't be harmed at all. Moreover, this person's perception is very strong. I guess you will be discovered before you even get close, and I won't be able to save you by then.
Fan Lunding said.
Go back and kill him secretly. I'm no match either.
Jiang Ling shook his head and rejected the proposal.
Young master, let's go! This is the evil god's camp.
Valentine gave up reluctantly and left the secret realm. Deep in the secret realm, the king of alien beasts roared angrily and led a dozen of his younger brothers towards Jiang Chen. The speed was extremely fast, but in front of Jiang Chen, the speed was still not good. Jiang Chen's speed was faster than a magician's teleportation, and Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly rushed towards the king of alien beasts. Facing the incoming sword energy, the king of alien beasts stretched out his sharp claws and smashed the incoming sword energy into pieces. He spat out green venom and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen quickly evaded with Angelina. Wherever the venom passes, it corrodes the surrounding stones. Jiang Chen glanced at it. This was Lao Tan's pickled cabbage pus. It has such strong corrosive ability. Jiang Chen felt the sharp claws of the king of alien beasts. He was a melee professional, extremely fast, and his reaction speed was also the same. Not only can it fight in close combat, but it can also spray venom and attack opponents from a distance. And Jiang Chen's sword energy attacked the king of alien beasts, cutting out strips of scars, completely unable to penetrate the king of alien beasts' body.
Xiaochen, his defense is so high. Well, my sword energy seems to have no effect. Then what should we do? Things have changed quickly. No, that's poisonous gas. Not energy. If I use Star Shift, I'll probably burp my butt.
Angelina clenched her fists.
I'll try. Are you crazy? You, a priest, still want to fight in close combat? I'm very powerful. It doesn't matter if you are strong in melee combat. It's okay to deal with the giants. But your physical skills are not good enough to deal with the king of alien beasts. His sharp claws can crush my sword energy, which shows that the attack power is very strong. If you do this, you will be overwhelmed and either killed or injured.
Jiang Chen paid close attention to the alien beasts and found that the physical fitness of the alien beasts was not generally strong. Melee combat is very scary. Even sword energy can't get close. This is perverted enough. The only drawback is that the speed of the king of alien beasts cannot keep up with Jiang Chen's speed. Therefore, Jiang Chen was able to escape from a long distance and use the Wanjian Guizong skill to attack from a long distance. Jiang Chen once again activated 10,000 swords to return to the clan, preparing for a protracted battle with the king of alien beasts. The sword energy had an effect, but the effect was not great. But it was still effective. Jiang Chen believed that once the blood in the king of alien beasts' body flowed out dry, he will still die. The tug-of-war really started. Jiang Chen's sword energy shot out quickly. The king of alien beasts' sharp blade was very strong and could crush the sword energy. However, Jiang Chen had 6,000 sword energy. Even if it was shattered, it could only shatter part of it. Jiang Chen has a total of 6,000 sword energies, and the king of alien beasts is completely unable to crush all the sword energies. Wounds kept appearing on the king of alien beasts. The wounds left behind a thick green liquid. As the wounds continued to increase, the king of alien beasts' body was covered with wounds, and his speed also decreased. The king of alien beasts looked at the sword energy in the sky and was helpless. Blood begins to drain from the body. At this moment, 2 sword energies rushed into the eyes of the king of alien beasts. Scream! Without his eyes, the king of alien beasts could only let Jiang Chen's sword energy attack him. At this time, the king of alien beasts didn't have any good skin on his body, and his whole body was cut by Jiang Chen. Blood flowing. The king of strange beasts is completely dead. Ding ding. 2 pieces of equipment exploded from the body of the king of alien beasts. Callus necklace, legendary. Physique plus 500. Strength plus 500. Spirit plus 500. Agility plus 200. Skill 1, Karuza's spirit. When releasing the skill, increases the 4-dimensional attributes by 10%. Skill 12, Kalu's venom. Releases a stream of venom in front, with a cooling time of 10 minutes. Karu's inscription legend. Spiritual power increased by 20%. Both equipment are legendary equipment. Both necklaces and inscriptions. Especially for the necklace, the 4-dimensional attributes are the same as Jiang Chen's, and the skill attributes are increased by 10% to the 4th dimension. And the inscription increases the mental power by 20%. The higher the mental power, the higher the percentage increase. Angelina's mental power is very high, and these 2 pieces of equipment are suitable for the magician profession and the priest profession. Jiangchen picked up 2 pieces of equipment, handed them to Angelina, and said with a smile,
As expected, these 2 pieces of equipment are very suitable for you. The necklace also comes with an attack skill.
Angelina took it in her hand and said happily,
It is indeed very suitable for me. Increase the percentage of 4-dimensional attributes, especially mental power, and my buff will be more powerful in the future. Yeah, your milk supply is bigger.
Angelina rolled her eyes and said,
Hack you. Did I say the wrong thing? There is something in your words.
Jiangchen said with a smile.
Let's go. This time is not in vain. And there is also a Divine Constitution Spring. Once you drink the Divine Constitution Spring, you will probably awaken a powerful physique. Well, thank you.
Angelina kissed Jiangchen on the face.
By the way, have you awakened your memory? No. I guess I won't be able to awaken my memory until I become a sub-god. Don't worry. Even if I awaken my memory, I will protect you. Do I need your protection?
You, a priest, want to protect me? What protection? Jiangchen didn't take it seriously. Angelina said,
The pastor is still very strong. How do you know? I'm not very strong now. Makes sense.
After the death of the king of strange beasts in the secret realm, there will no longer be a secret realm here. The secret realm is unique. When the 2 people appear outside the secret realm will disappear. At this time, Jiangchen looked at the sky, which was still covered by the blood moon. Chapter 439. Jesse Corridor. Jiangchen said,
It's too late.
Jiangchen followed Fan Lunding and walked for about a day and a half. In the secret realm, he was delayed for some time. At least half a day. And now he has been delayed for 2 days. There is 1 day left for them to go back and forth. If you continue to look for the physical spring water, you can only rely on the teleportation sleeves obtained from Karina's 6th level teleportation master to leave the evil god continent and return to the god's continent at any time. The spring water of constitution is extremely important to find. A constitution of 1 or 200 is also a constitution. The little things add up. And at least, they have been upgraded by dozens of levels. Angelina said.
Continue searching? Well, at worst, we can walk back to the continent of the gods. Walking back? How long will it take? About half a year.
Angelina explained.
Half a year? Oh my god. My legs are probably broken.
The 10,000-kilometer journey could not be completed in less than half a year just by walking. Although Jiangchen had a map. This place was deep in the evil god's camp after all. For the braves from the continent of the gods to enter the evil god continent. It was like a wolf entering a tiger's den. Jiangchen joked.
Don't forget, we killed a prosecutor from the evil god camp and were rewarded with 100 million experience points. You can't possibly rely on this to increase your experience. Stop being ridiculous. How can there be so many prosecutors for you to kill? There are at least 3 or 4 prosecutors in a city. Take the world of Solero as an example. Each city is guarded by 5 prosecutors. I guess the evil god camp is the same. Having said that, those prosecutors are hiding in the city. Don't you want to rush into the city and kill them? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy?
Angelina spoke directly about her concerns. It's not that there are no masters in the evil god continent, let alone rank 6 and rank 7 masters. They are only the 3rd level professions, which are hundreds of levels different from the 7th level professions. And the equipment differs even more. There is a 250 level difference between a 100 level legendary equipment and a 350 level legendary equipment. That's a world of difference. The defense power, attack power, and lethality are several times worse. Jiangchen only increased his skills by 100-fold, which meant that his lethality increased by 100-fold. The equipment in his body did not increase by 100-fold, such as defense and attack power. These are still level 100 equipment. Of course, if the equipment is increased 100 times, Jiangchen can directly kill gods. Jiangchen nodded.
Your worries are not unreasonable. Let's take one step first. You must get the Divine Physique Spring. It will at least improve your physique a lot. By then, it is estimated that even a 6th level magician will not be able to break your defense. Yes.
Angelina held Jiangchen's arm with a happy look on her face. She knew why Jiangchen had to go to the sealed land to find the body spring water. It was all for her.
By the way, does God also have 4-dimensional attributes? How do I know? I haven't recovered my memory. Go find a god tomorrow and ask. Come on. The gods won't see you. And I heard that the gods are all in the divine realm. How can you see them?
Angelina teased. Jiang Chen took Angelina back to the original place. It took a full day. Ice and Snow Canyon, Jesse Corridor, and the Weishui River. Of the 3 roads, the second Jesse Corridor will be chosen. This is the fastest route to the sealed land. There are many strange beasts and evil warriors on the road. The Jesse Corridor is a long corridor, like a tunnel, leading to the sealed land. After the 2 entered Jesse's corridor, many monsters appeared at the entrance of the passage. 10 giant rats 10 meters high appeared not far in front of the 2 of them. They were red in color and had sharp fangs. Jiang Chen passed by with an identification technique. Only then can the monster's attributes be clearly seen. Dark Violent Rat. Level 200. HP 200,000/200,000. Physical attack 180,000 to 200,000. Physical defense 180,000 to 200,000. Magic defense 180,000 to 200,000. The level 200 monsters have even stronger attributes, with a full blood volume of 2 million. And their attack power has reached a terrifying 200,000. Angelina gave Jiang Chen a buff. Physique plus 6,000. Strength plus 6,000. Spirit plus 65,000. Agility plus 56. Physical attack power plus 7,000. Magic attack power plus 7,000. Physical defense plus 7,000. Magic defense plus 7,000. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Blessing of the gods. Increase luck by 30 points. Angelina whispered.
How is it? Has it improved a lot?
Jiang Chen nodded.
The attack power has been increased by 1,000. And the 4 dimensions have also been improved a lot. These 2 pieces of equipment are very suitable for you.
Jiang Chen launched his own defense. Attack. And the technique of returning thousands of swords to his sect. 3,000 sword energy quickly rotated and rushed towards the enemy. Dash 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. One word. Instant kill. Wan Jianguizong's sword energy kills the alien beast instantly at the same price. And each sword takes away the life of an alien beast. Experience value plus 25,000. Experience value plus 25,000. Experience value plus 25,000. The only pity is that the experience value is relatively small. Only about 25,000. According to this estimate, at least 3,000 are needed to upgrade. Such a terrifying value shocked Jiang Chen. The experience value of the giants is very high, with a total of 80,000 experience points. Jiang Chen walked all the way, his sword energy sweeping across everything, killing the alien beasts around him. Wherever he passed, there were corpses of alien beasts. These strange beasts all gather together in small groups. There is no evil hero. The alien beasts in the Jesse corridor leading to the sealed land were very strong, and there were many. Very few people could take this path. The 2 of them were running very fast. Completely running in the Jesse corridor. I don't know how long I ran. Angelina felt tired.
Xiaochen, let's take a rest.
Jiang Chen nodded. To be honest, even if he keeps running like this, he will be exhausted. His hands are weak when killing monsters, and the control of mental power is too much for Jiang Chen. This is 3,000 sword energy, and he has to use his mental power to control the sword energy. Action. Angelina took out the dry food and handed it to Jiang Chen.
Eat it. You have stored up a lot. Nonsense. I have prepared a lot of things.
Just when the 2 of them were resting, a group of people appeared in Jesse's hallway.
Why are there so many corpses? These corpses were all recently killed, and the blood has not yet been drained cleanly. It seems that someone is faster than us and has a head start. They were all killed in one hit. It seems they were done by the same person. This is Jesse Corridor. Who could it be? Guess whether it was the brave men from the continent of the gods who did it. These bandits must have come here for the physical spring water. That's just enough to kill them and catch them all. They can't get out now. The entire medial lunar realm is blocked. It's impossible to escape using the teleportation formation. Once they use the teleportation sleeves, they will be teleported to another place immediately. Let's go. Hit the road and hunt them down.
Chapter 440. Sealed place. Jiang Chen and Angelina are resting. Jiang Chen felt something. Looking behind him, he clearly felt that a group of people was coming here. Only brave men could enter here. Either brave men from the gods' continent or brave men from the evil camp. There are only 2 possibilities. Jiang Chen probably guessed their identities. Deep in the evil gods' camp, They must be evil warriors. Angelina asked.
What's wrong? An enemy is coming.
Angelina quickly stood up and gave Jiangchen a buff. Jiangchen stood up without any haste and added skills such as Tiangang sword body and 10,000 swords returned to the sect for himself. Intercombat status. It takes less than a moment. Jiangchen watched a group of people coming. At first glance, these people were evil warriors. They looked weird and completely different from the warriors in the Gods continent. Just like the demons in HL.
He is indeed a brave man from the continent of the gods. A magic swordsman and a priest. Both at level 156. Idiot! You dared to come to our evil god continent after just 3 rounds. The men are killed and the women are kept as pets. Don't tell me. She is very beautiful. She would be perfect as a pet.
Angelina stood next to Jiangchen and asked softly.
What should I do? Just kill them.
Facing a group of evil warriors, Jiangchen would not give them a chance to stock up. He quickly took action with 6,000 sword energy. And with a flash of white light, he saw bursts of white light rushing towards the evil warriors. Screams sounded. I don't know what level this group of evil warriors are. Jiangchen doesn't care at all. Just kill them all. You can also share experience points. Before the evil hero could react, his body was pierced by sword energy. He never expected that the hero in front of him was so powerful and would be killed instantly. Fortunately, Jiangchen left one behind. An evil warrior similar to the priest profession. The man was frightened when he saw the sword energy. What the HL kind of profession is this? So powerful? Jiangchen asked.
Tell me, what is your purpose here? Who are you? What is your profession?
The evil hero said in horror.
I am asking you questions now. Not you questioning me.
Whoosh. A ray of sword energy pierced the thigh of the evil hero. And the pain was heartbreaking. Facing Jiangchen's attack, he was helpless and had no power to resist. Not to mention that he was a priest. The evil warrior priest covered his thigh. Sweating from the pain, Jiangchen asked again.
What is the purpose of your coming here? Is it also to enter the sealed place and find the physical spring water? I said. Will you let me go? Of course. As long as what you say is true. And you are a priest. I can kill you at any time.
The priest took a deep breath and said,
This time we got news that a group of brave men came to find you and kill you all. You will not be allowed to return to the continent of the gods. Nor will you be allowed to use the teleportation array. How did you know we were coming? We already know if we turn on the teleportation magic circle.
Jiangchen.
We have teleportation sleeves that can return directly.
The pastor looked at Jiangchen and sneered in his heart. Teleporting rolled sleeves? It's useless. As long as you use the teleportation sleeves, you will be teleported to another place immediately. And you will all die. Jiangchen saw the corner of the pastor's mouth curled up slightly. And there seemed to be a smile in his eyes. Why does he laugh when he talks about teleporting rolled sleeves? Is there something wrong with it? Moreover, with the perception of the inner world, one can sense that this person has a hint of success. This is the power of the mind realm. Jiangchen didn't quite understand the teleportation sleeves. He could only understand that it meant opening 2 space-time channels and teleporting from one place to another. Jiangchen stared at the priest and said word by word.
There is a problem with the teleportation sleeves. If you use the teleportation sleeves, you will not be teleported back to the continent of the gods at all, but will be sent to another place. Right.
The pastor looked at Jiangchen's eyes, and his heart skipped a beat. How did he guess it? Impossible. He certainly doesn't know. The pastor pretended to be dumbfounded.
I don't know what you are talking about. You can't hide it from me. The accelerated heartbeat just now proves that my guess is correct. And I can feel your emotions. Your emotions are one of shock. As if I didn't know how.
What is this guy's profession, and how come he knows his emotions? Jiangchen stared at the pastor.
You have one more chance to tell me what's going on with the teleportation sleeves. I told you to let me go. Yes. Your guess is correct. The entire medial realm is blocked. That is the power of space. Whether it is teleportation sleeves or teleportation formation, you will be captured and teleported to another place. The only thing waiting for you is death. Unless you leave the medial realm to use the teleportation sleeves. Otherwise it will be a dead end. There are 7th-level masters waiting for you.
There is indeed a problem. Then this will be difficult to do. Once the teleportation sleeves are used, it will be a disaster.
Now in the medial realm, you can only enter, but not exit.
Jiangchen.
You go. I allow you to walk 100 meters first.
The priest immediately stood up. turned around and ran away, with a thought in his mind. Jiang Chen killed a priest from 100 meters away. Angelina asked.
What now? If you want to leave, there is only one way, and that is to leave the Media-Lunar realm before you can use the teleportation sleeves. Before that, inform Xia. He doesn't know yet.
Jiang Chen took out the transmission communication talisman. Jiang Chen, are you there? West Asia, how is the harvest from the secret realm? Jiang Chen, where are you now? West Asia, already preparing to return to Media-Luna. Deep in the ice and snow canyon. Jiang Chen, you cannot use the teleportation sleeves now. The evil god continent has blocked the entire Media-Luna realm. Once you use the teleportation sleeves in the Media-Luna realm, you will be teleported to another place immediately. Where are the experts waiting? Us. Xia, where did you hear the news? Jiang Chen, I just killed a group of evil warriors and learned from their mouths. Xia, what now? Jiang Chen, wait for me in the ice and snow canyon. When we find the physical spring water, we will come back to find you. We will leave the Media-Luna realm together and use the teleportation sleeves. Xia, okay. Deep in the ice and snow canyon. The wind was howling. The snow was falling. And a group of people were on their way. Xia said.
Captain Tully.
Tully turned around and said.
What?
Xia explained.
Now the enemy has blocked the entire Media-Luna realm. If you want to return the same way, it is impossible to use the rolled sleeves. You can only use the rolled sleeves if you leave the Media-Luna realm.
As soon as Xia finished speaking, the others immediately stopped. For them, this is a disaster. Now they are deep in the evil god's camp. Once the entire space is blocked, it means that they cannot leave the Media-Luna realm and will be heavily surrounded by enemies.
How is it possible? Media-Luna is so big. How did they block it? Where did you hear the news? Could it be false? Yes. What we purchased is an encrypted teleportation sleeve. They may not be able to intercept it. Renee shouldn't lie to us. If you can't use the teleportation sleeves, you can't leave here.
Tully also realized the seriousness. Chapter 441. Constitution Spring Water. Once they are unable to pass the teleportation sleeves, it means that they cannot leave and return to the continent of the gods. At that time, they will face the problem of rushing back on foot, walking 10,000 kilometers, which will take at least several months. And on the way, they will pass through the cities of the evil god continent. And there are millions of evil god warriors among them. Then they will face millions of evil warriors chasing and killing them. And it will be impossible for them to return. Tully frowned.
Where did you hear this news? A friend. They just killed a group of warriors from the evil god camp.
Tully asked.
Is the news really reliable? Do you think he would make fun of his life?
Xia asked.
What should we do? Then we're not stuck here forever. We only have 3 days. And after 3 days, we won't be able to leave. Didn't Renee say to go back the way we came? Will she send someone over to rescue us? Don't think about it. Renee is in the continent of the gods now. They are trading with the teleporters from the evil god camp. Don't count on this bitch, Renee. A dozen of us form a team together. Can we break out?
A brave man put forward an opinion. More than a dozen people were silent. Are you kidding me? A dozen people facing millions of brave men? How can this be created in the past? There is no chance at all. They are all ordinary brave men. And their equipment is not very good. Even if they encounter a team of 100 people, it will be difficult to resist them. Let alone millions. Tully frowned. There was nothing he could do now. Xia said.
There is only one way now. Any solution? That is to leave the Media-Luna realm within 1 day, and then teleport out. They are sealing the Media-Luna realm. As long as you go out, you will have a way to go back.
Tully shook his head.
Impossible. There is too little time in a day. We are in the ice and snow canyon now, and there is no time to leave. Yeah. 1 day is too short. Why don't we go back and bide our time? What if we go back? Yes. What if we go back?
Xia sneered in her heart. Go back? How is it possible to go back? The space has been blocked and will only be teleported to another place. Tully said.
Actually, there is another way. Any solution? Then, there is a chance to ride on the contracted beast and completely leave the Media-Luna realm.
Riding on a dragon and leaving? Isn't this a target? You must know that this place is deep in the evil god's camp. There must be many brave men from the evil god's camp hidden around. These brave men will come out to fight monsters and upgrade. Once their identity is exposed, they will definitely be besieged. The outcome can be imagined by then. No one dares to openly ride on the dragon here and reveal their identity. Undoubtedly, he is seeking death. Tully looked back at them. Each of them silent, obviously not agreeing with what Tully said. After all, no one wants to die. Tully looked at Sia.
What do you think? I'll wait here for my friends. Can he take you away?
Sia shook her head.
I don't know. Let's wait until he comes.
Tully.
Then let's leave first.
Sia didn't say anything. There are more than a dozen people here, and carrying them can only become a burden. Sharing them here is undoubtedly the best outcome. Jiang Chun and Angelina continued on their way. Fortunately, we were walking through the Jesse corridor. Soon after we came out of the Jesse corridor, we were greeted by a piece of burnt yellow land, and the whole place seemed to be shrouded in a mysterious force. When we first entered here, any teleportation sleeves were gray. This means that teleportation sleeves cannot be used here. It can't fly either. The sealed place has arrived. Jiang Chun remembered that the Divine Constitution Spring was deep in the sealed land. The two continued on their way. The sealed land is desolate and scorched, without any strange beasts. There is only endless black scorched earth and a crimson sky, forming an extremely unique scenery.
This should be the place of sealing.
Angelina looked into the distance and said,
Yes. The Constitution Spring is at the deepest level. It's strange. Why is it different here? It seems like everything around it is burned. It is rumored that there was a war here over the competition for the body spring water. Once a god used forbidden magic.
And there was scorched earth within 1,000 miles.
Angelina sighed.
Gods are terrible.
Jiang Chun nodded. Yes. The power of the gods caused scorched earth for thousands of miles, which shows how terrifying the power of the gods is. And Jiang Chun thought of Bai Yun, who once challenged the gods. Challenged the power of gods with a mortal body. How majestic that is. How awesome. Jiang Chun couldn't imagine it at all. Jiang Chun remembered what Beiji said. Bai Yun practiced the art of slashing the sky and drawing swords. There is only one sword between heaven and earth. And there is only one sword. He couldn't believe how terrifying the power of that sword was. And Bai Yun didn't have any inheritance, but the sky cutting and sword drawing technique that he had learned by himself. Jiang Chun said, Let's go.
Kindness.
The two of them walked deeper. The deeper they went, the darker the land became. No plants grew. Even the soil on the ground was 300 meters deep. Half an hour later, the two finally saw the legendary Constitution Spring water. It was an altar 800 meters high, and a fountain appeared above the altar. And what was left by the fountain was the Constitution Spring water. The two of them walked towards the altar. Jiang Chun also felt that there were no guardian beasts around. There are no evil heroes either. Jiang Chun looked at the Constitution Spring water, squatted down, and took a sip himself. Drink the Constitution Spring water, and your constitution will permanently increase by 200 points. Forehead. It's only 200 points. There is so little, except for physical strength. The rest has not increased. Name, Jiang Chun. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 156. Experience, 50,000/8000000. Physique, 1750. Strength, 715. Spirit, 1500. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Angelina asked.
How was it? How much did it increase? 200 points. So few. It seems you are the one abandoned by the gods.
Jiang Chun said angrily.
I admire the gods very much. How could I be abandoned by the gods?
Angelina smiled and said,
Only those abandoned by the gods will have an increase of 200 points. You try?
Angelina knelt down, held the Constitution Spring water in her hands, and took a sip. Drink the Constitution Spring water, and your constitution will permanently increase by 10,000 points. Jiang Chun felt the change in Angelina. Asked,
How? SOSO. Increased physical fitness by 10,000 points.
Your sister. An increase of 10,000 points. Are you calling me SOSO? Go to HL. Besides being jealous, Jiang Chun was jealous. Why are the same people so different? Chapter 442, You cannot drink spring water directly. And there is such an operation. Jiang Chun said angrily.
How can you be careless? You have improved your physique by 10,000 points. Are you different because you are a woman?
Jiang Chen was wondering. Why wasn't he himself? 10,000 points of physical fitness. What is that concept? Jiang Chen's current physique is only over 1,700 points of physique. Less than 2,000 points. Angelina's improvement of 10,000 points of physique. Can people not envy her? Angelina smiled and said,
You must not respect the gods in your heart. Only those who respect the gods will increase their physical fitness. Why don't I respect the gods? I love the gods very much.
Jiang Chen complained.
I don't know you yet.
Jiang Chen looked around. And now that his physique has improved, it was time to leave. The two chose the ice and snow canyon route on the way back. And returning to the continent of the gods was the top priority. Jiang Chen and the two walked in the ice and snow. Just as Renee said, the ice and snow is relatively safe. There are no strange beasts. And there are no brave men. It's just that the distance is long. More than twice as long as Jesse Corridor. After walking for about 8 or 9 hours, Jiang Chen also saw Xia Xia. At this time, Xia Xia was hiding in a cave, watching Jiang Chen and the two coming out of the cave. Jiang Chen said,
Are you alone?
Xia nodded.
Well, they are all gone. Now it is too late to leave. We can only use the teleportation sleeves we purchased. If you want to use the teleportation sleeves, you must leave Media Luna before you can use the teleportation sleeves. Without further ado, let's get out of here.
Good. The three of them walked together. Jiang Chen asked,
How much has your physique improved? 450 points. So much?
Jiang Chen looked shocked. He originally thought that Xia Xia was the same as him, with 200 points, but the result was more than double that of Jiang Chen. There really is a gap between people. Forget about Angelina. She is the reincarnation of a god, and it is normal to increase her physique by 10,000 points. But Xia is just an ordinary brave man. How come he has improved by 450 points? Is it really a character issue? How can that be possible? There can be no problem with my character.
Xia's face was full of confusion. Is it much? Kind of. How much have you improved? 200 points. It's so little. You wouldn't drink the spring water directly.
Xia looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. Jiang Chen looked confused. Shouldn't you drink it directly? Jiang Chen smiled and teased.
Is there any other ritual that can't be completed? Have. What ceremony? Actually, it's not a ceremony. It's just kneeling on the ground and praying sincerely. Pray to whom? Of course, the gods pray. If you pray sincerely, the gods will grant you physical strength and allow you to gain more permanent attributes. How to pray? Kneel down on the ground. Say some words of praise. Praise the great gods. Ask the gods to have mercy on the humble brave. I am willing to dedicate my life to the gods. Ask for the forgiveness of the gods. Ask for the gifts of the gods. Ask for the blessings of the gods, etc.
Forehead. Why is there such an operation? But the man has gold at his knees. So why should I kneel down with a hammer? Xia continued.
The improvement of 500 is the limit. But there are also many people who have improved by 1,000 or even 2,000. They all believe in the gods devoutly and ask for blessings from the gods.
Jiang Chen asked,
Is it useful? Of course. Sincerity leads to spiritual success. According to the survey, as long as one prays sincerely, the value is above 400. If one does not pray, the value is only 100 to 200. It seems that you did not pray sincerely, but drank it directly.
Jiang Chen had nothing to say. He really didn't pray. No words of praise were said. Instead, drink it directly. No wonder the value is increased so little. Jiang Chen nodded helplessly. Xia smiled and said,
You know Tully. He is the magic swordsman who came together as a team.
No.
This guy is even crazier. There is even pure water in the warehouse. In front of the altar. He bathes and changes clothes. Kneels naked and prays. He says a lot of words of praise, which makes me almost want to vomit. The result of it. As a result, this guy increased his physique by 600.
Good guy. It really works. Damn it. The next time you drink spring water, pray sincerely and say a few words of praise. As for kneeling, forget it. Jiang Chen didn't want to surrender to the gods. Xia continued.
Some people even pray when they go to bed at night. And when they get up, they pray once and praise the gods. What does this mean? Pray that you can be protected by the gods when you kill monsters. Is that useful?
Xia nodded.
Yes. As long as you transform into a dog. It will really work. Do you know the people who are blessed by the gods?
Jiang Chen was stunned. Someone blessed by the gods? That's not Angelina. Angelina is like this. A person blessed by the gods. Teaming up increases the explosion rate by 30%. Sia continued.
Some brave men will be blessed by the gods and receive gifts from the gods. These people are different from others. They even have separate skills that can increase defense and attack power. Is this okay? Yes. There are 3 people in our dragon blood world who have been gifted by the gods. They are different. No one dares to offend the people who have been gifted by the gods. Even the prosecutor cannot convict them of their crimes. Anyone who is gifted by the gods will receive the power of the gods, which is equivalent to a set of life-saving talismans. The brave must retreat when they see it.
Jiang Chen asked.
What's so special about them? They are all reincarnations of gods. Does it have the mark of God?
Xia shook his head.
This is not clear. For example, if the gods fall, he will be reincarnated again. And when he is reincarnated, he will inevitably be blessed by the gods. Some are friends, some are their partners, and some are the gods. Future generations. In short, people who are blessed by the gods are different, and such people cannot be offended. But there is also a certain danger.
Jiang Chen asked.
What danger? The danger from the continent of gods, or the danger from the continent of evil gods?
West Asia.
Both. After all, reincarnation involves the mark of God, and whether people can become gods. People blessed by the gods usually have powerful bodyguards around them, just to protect them.
Jiang Chen nodded. That's it. Angelina is that kind of person. A person blessed by the gods. Get gifts from the gods. Xia said what Jiang Chen thought. It was indeed very dangerous to reveal his identity. Especially the reincarnated body also bears the mark of God. Once discovered, they will be killed. The mark of God means a god. The 3 of them walked together and continued walking through the ice and snow. Half a day finally appeared in the medial lunar realm. Chapter 443. Meeting the Stewart family again. The entire medial lunar realm is huge, and within a few days, it is impossible to get out of the medial lunar realm. And now it is sealed, making it impossible to use the teleportation sleeves. Fortunately, the 3 of them purchased the teleportation sleeves separately. Once they leave Media Luna, they can leave through the teleportation sleeves, completely return to the continent of the gods. The 3 of them had just entered Media Luna. I heard a huge roar. The sound came from not far away. Angelina asked,
What's going on? That's where we just teleported back. The number of brave men who came is not just a few dozen. There should be hundreds of them. They all came to look for the physical spring water and left through the teleportation formation. Now I'm afraid they encountered evil brave. If it's an evil hero, we'll be in trouble. The teleporter must have been discovered and brought the hero here to kill us completely. If that's the case, then you can't use teleportation sleeves.
Angelina was confused.
How come you were discovered so quickly? Have no idea.
Jiang Chen said.
Let's go. Let's hurry up and leave the medial lunar realm as soon as possible.
West Asia.
That's all it can do now.
The 3 of them did not go in the same direction, but left Media Luna along the trail and headed west. At this time, the giant dragon roared in the sky, and countless black dragons were hovering in the sky, seemingly looking for prey. The evil brave men, like the brave men in the gods' continent, have contracted beasts. Most of the contract beasts are dragons. Most of the dragons in the evil camp are black dragons, which are different from the dragons in the gods' continent. Jiang Chen looked up and saw a figure on the dragon's head. Apparently the evil hero is searching for them. The 3 of them quickly found a big tree to take shelter without making any noise. Fortunately, the black dragon circled for a while and left without finding any figure. Xia frowned. It's not easy to leave here now. There are so many evil warriors here that it is difficult to stop them. Right now, a rustling sound came from not far away. Jiang Chen was ready for battle. Dozens of figures came out of the grass. The leading ones, whom Jiang Chen knew, were the 3 Fan Lundings. The free ones among them are also there. Jiang Ling whispered,
It's the Swordsman.
Valentine nodded. Valentine said,
Friends, how about we travel together? Now that the teleportation sleeves cannot be used, we can only leave Media Luna on foot and then find a way to go back.
Xia looked at Jiang Chen and asked in a low voice,
Jiang Chen, what do you think? There are too many people, and they are easy targets.
Jiang Chen said,
We are not in the same group. We should all go our separate ways.
Fan Lunding,
We are all brave men from the continent of the gods. Now we are trapped in the enemy's camp. We should work together to fight against the people in the evil camp. Only by uniting into one force can we have a chance to escape.
Are you kidding me? There are dozens of people behind you. With so many people together, the target will definitely be exposed. Only by spreading out can we have the chance to leave completely. Once they travel together, as long as the evil hero is hovering in the sky,
they will definitely be discovered. When the time comes, they will be chased by evil warriors.
Too many people make it easier to become a target. Sorry, just the three of us together.
Jiang Chen refused again. Who knows what the guy in front of me is thinking about? Jiang Chen didn't believe it. Moreover, Jiang Chen believed that they must have teleportation sleeves. Once they leave Media Luna, they would leave through the teleportation sleeves and return to the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen took the two of them away. Valentine frowned.
Damn it! This swordsman actually refused. Actually, what he said is right. Now that the space is blocked, if you want to leave completely, you can only divide your troops into several groups and let the others become targets. And we take the opportunity to leave. Only in this way can we have a chance of winning. Young master, Mr. Jiang is right. If we take them with us, they will only become a burden. They are not high level and will only drag us down. Now only the strong alliance can break out a bloody path.
Valentine nodded. That was all he could do now. Van London and the other two quickly left, not caring about the brave men behind them.
Hack! They ran away. What should we do? The brave men behind us are about to catch up with us. Let's go! Now that the teleportation array has been discovered, only by joining forces can we completely leave this ghost place. If I had known it was so dangerous here, I wouldn't have come here.
Outside Media Luna, many evil warriors have already gathered. At least hundreds of them. Some of these evil warriors are hovering in the sky or stationed on the ground, preventing anyone from leaving Media Luna.
Haven't found Valentine yet? No, it's not enough. They haven't used teleportation sleeves now. They must still be in the country now. This guy is from the Stewart family. Their family has imprisoned a saint. The superiors have given orders to capture him. He can't escape. There are so many of us. Could it be that we can't catch a rank 4 magic swordsman? There are strong people around him, who seem to be fallen ones. What about the fallen? We have some here too. As long as his traces are found, he can't escape at all.
At this time, many brave men have been stationed outside, and no one can escape Media Luna. Jiang Chen and the other three were on their way, and from time to time, black dragons appear in the sky hovering, looking for brave men all the time. Xiao looked up at the sky.
You are right. The more people there are, the greater the chance of exposure. It's strange. Even if we enter here, there is no need to hunt us down like this. There are quite a lot of people chasing us. At least tens of thousands of evil warriors.
Xiao's face was full of doubts. They were walking in Media Luna, and a group of black dragons were hovering in the sky almost every 10 minutes. It had been several hours, and Xiao had seen at least tens of thousands of black dragons. And above the black dragon is the evil hero. West Asia scolded her angrily.
Did you steal your wife or kill their father?
Why are so many people chasing and blocking them? And there are pursuers searching behind him from time to time. If it weren't for Jiang Chen's powerful perception ability to avoid the enemy, he would have been discovered long ago. And there was a roar behind him. Apparently someone had been spotted, sparking the fight. Jiang Chen thought of something and said,
That young man just now is from the Stewart family.
Sia looked shocked.
What? People from the Stewart family? What is the problem? The Stewarts are a very powerful family in the world of Solero. There are several sub-gods. And there are even gods. Is the evil hero planning to take action against them? Does the Stewart family have gods? Yes. Many families have gods. They are gods with the mark of God, not sub-gods.
Jiang Chen knew that after becoming a sub-god, he could obtain the qualifications of a god through tasks. Let the gods forge the mark of the gods. The task is to kill the gods of the enemy camp. The same was true when Jiang Chen became a sub-god. The trial of God can only be completed through tasks. Xia explained.
There are only 2 ways for a brave man to become a god. The first is inheritance, finding the mark of God to inherit. And the second is testing, which is the trial of God. And the ancient family has many sub-gods and even gods,
which makes it very easy for them to complete the god's trial.
Chapter 444. Calculating against each other. The so-called trial of God is a test of the sub-god. As long as the test is completed, the gods can create the mark of the gods and become true gods. People who can become gods usually belong to powerful families. It is very difficult for ordinary people to become gods. From 1 to 9. I don't know how many people have become sub-gods. Only one step away from the gods. But this one step away is like a huge chasm, separating the sub-god from the god. Becoming a sub-god is very simple, as long as you have enough level. The three of them continued on their way, avoiding the pursuit of the evil hero. After a day of traveling, arrive at the Medialuna border. Jiangchen stopped and felt the aura of many evil warriors.
They are already waiting for us outside. It seems they already know that we will leave Medialuna.
Sia asked,
how many people are there?
About a few thousand or so. Sia looked shocked.
Thousands of people? Kindness. Then let's change direction.
Jiangchen shook his head.
I'm afraid it's useless. There are evil warriors guarding here. And there are evil warriors guarding other places.
You are right.
Their target is a member of the Stewart family. That young man.
Xia frowned. There were so many people. This is how to do. Rush over? I'm afraid that I will be shot before I can rush over. There are thousands of evil warriors, countless magicians, and archers. With the combination of these people, there is no way they can get through with just the three of them. Angelina clenched her fists.
Break through. Wait a minute. What are you waiting for? When the Stewart family fights the evil brave, they will definitely attack the free man in groups. When that happens, we will rush out together.
Thea nodded. This method is good. Their target is the Stewart family, not them. This method may really work. Once you leave Medialuna, you can contact the Braves from the Gods continent, activate the teleportation formation, and use rolled sleeves to completely leave the evil god camp. This is the only way to teleport over long distances. That was bought for tens of millions, Jiangchen said.
But I don't plan to use rolled up sleeves to go back.
Why?
It's very simple. If they can blockade Medialuna, can't they block other places? If they block all parts of the evil god continent, no matter where you escape, they will intercept you. The only way is to walk back.
West Asia.
It's not like you don't know that this place is 10,000 kilometers away from the continent of the gods. And there are more than a dozen cities. I don't know how many evil warriors there are.
Xia just wants to say one thing. Are you kidding me when I walk back to the continent of the gods? But there are 10,000 kilometers. If calculated based on 100 kilometers per day, it will take at least 3 months to completely leave the evil god continent. And on the way, he was chased by the warriors of the evil god continent. This is simply Lich difficulty, Jiangchen said.
Then just consider it as a level upgrade.
Thea was so surprised that she was speechless. Good guy. How dare you think of killing brave men in the evil god continent? Xia just wanted to use the teleportation scroll to return to the continent of the gods, instead of walking every day. Staying in the continent of the evil god for one more day would be more dangerous.
What you said is not unreasonable. Since the evil god camp can blockade Medialuna, it is also possible to block other parts of the evil god continent. It is indeed very dangerous to use the teleportation scroll rashly. I still can't figure out how they sealed off the Medialuna area.
Jiangchen could understand it. This is like transmitting data online. The information was intercepted. It was intended to be sent to the continent of gods, but ended up being sent to the evil god camp. Jiangchen said.
There is another way. What way? We just need to find someone to experiment with the teleportation sleeves. If he is okay, then we can use the teleportation sleeves. If something happens, and it turns out that the teleportation sleeves are not working, we can only walk.
Angelina said.
But the teleportation array can only be used once.
Thea smiled. It does work. For example, if you capture a priest from the evil god camp, West Asia contacts the people on the continent of the gods and asks them to activate the teleportation array. Once the teleportation array is activated,
the people there will know whether the priest has teleported there. If it is teleported, there will be no problem with the teleportation formation. If there is no teleportation, there will be a problem with the teleportation array. Moreover, the priest has no attack power. Even if he is teleported, he cannot cause damage. The only difficulty with this method is finding a priest. Even if you are not a priest, you can be an ordinary evil warrior. After all, not everyone in the evil god continent is a master. This way you can know whether teleportation sleeves are feasible. Xia praised.
You are still thoughtful. This method is indeed feasible.
The three of them found a place to wait. A few hours later, the three of Fan Lunding also rushed to the edge, and they also discovered the warriors from the evil god camp on the opposite side. At this time, the three people frowned. Thousands of evil warriors were waiting for them in front. Jiangling said,
"It seems they are here for you."
Jiangling nodded.
"Yes, because you are from the Stewart family, and their target is you,"
Valentine said angrily.
"Damn the evil braves. Kill them all and break out." "Young master, there are so many people, and it is very likely that there are masters hidden among them. Rushing into the past like this will only be counterproductive. It is better to wait for the brave men behind. After they create the past, we will wait for the opportunity."
Van Lunding's eyes lit up.
"You are right. That swordsman is quite powerful. Wait for him to break through first, and we will follow behind."
Jiangling was speechless. "I'm afraid you have the same idea as him. Moreover, the swordsman has a very strong sense of perception, and will not be easily fooled." At this time Jiangchen was speechless. "I was waiting for you to take the lead, but it turned out that you were waiting for us to take the lead. Now let's see who can outlast whom," Jiangchen said.
"There is a little problem." "What is the problem?" "They also want us to go out and fight the enemy and take the opportunity to leave the Dialuna area."
"See ya."
"What should we do?" "I have a solution." "Any solution?" "You two stay here. I am very fast. I can go to the front to call for formation, or I can directly kill all the evil warriors and rush through. You are following."
Jiangchen knew that there were enemies and evil heroes ahead, but I don't know what their strength is. If there is a master hidden among them, it will be doomed. Angelina is a priest. Although her physique and strength have been improved, and her physical strength is extremely strong, she is still a priest after all. She does not have any lethal skills. And even if she does, they are insignificant. Faced with many evil warriors, Angelina cannot escape. And Jiangchen is very fast. Even a master can escape from the battlefield. Jiangchen's purpose is to find out the enemy's strength. Once the strength is not enough, then start killing and increase the level. If there is a hidden master, take advantage of your speed and enter the Dialuna realm again. The entire Dialuna realm is full of tall trees, making it very easy to hide your figure. As for West Asia, forget it. He is a magician. Magicians can teleport very quickly. There are also magicians in the enemy camp who can also teleport. Moreover, teleportation has a fatal flaw, which is the cooling time. It is not infinite teleportation. Teleportation only occurs when the magician is in danger. Leave. Chapter 445. Trading a level 200 legendary suit. Angelina said.
"Then be careful. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything."
Xiao looked at Jiangchen's figure. He faced thousands of evil warriors alone. His courage alone was worthy of admiration. West Asia has also seen Jiangchen's speed. High speed. He shuttles like a ghost. And the enemy cannot catch him. Unless you are a profession that blocks space, you will have this opportunity. Or a barrier master. Use barriers to seal off space. At this time, Jiangling and the other two people watched Jiangchen walk out in a big way. Van Lunding was full of doubts.
"Why is there only one person? Could it be that the priest next to him is dead?"
Jiangling said.
"Be careful." "What are you careful about?" "Beware of enemies."
The two of them were confused. Jiangling smiled and said,
"Actually, he has been hiding aside for a long time. He is thinking the same as us and is preparing us to attract the enemy's ideas and leave completely. Now that he appears alone, there is only one possibility. That's to find out the enemy's true identity. He is very fast. If the enemy has a master, he can use his speed to escape and lead the enemy to our side. In this way, we are at risk." "And they took the opportunity to escape,"
Valentine explained.
"How could you possibly know what he was thinking? I would do the same thing if I were him."
Valentine looked shocked. It's true. This swordsman is very fast, and really uses his speed to his advantage. The magician beside Valentine said,
"Mr. Jiang, what should we do now? We must protect the young master and return to the continent of the gods. The only way now is to join forces with him. He is a swordsman and very strong. Not only does he have powerful speed, but he also has long-range lethality. His profession seems to have inherited the combination of close combat and long-distance combat. It's the same as the magic swordsman. The only difference is the skills. His skills are inherited from the free ones."
That's the case with magic swordsman. Able to control long-range magic. It is a long-range attack profession and has the advantage of melee combat. It can be regarded as a warrior and a magician combined into one profession. In the world of Solero, most people have professions such as magic swordsman. You can use magic as far as you can, And you can use sword skills as far as you can. Van London shook his head.
This guy is very arrogant and will not join forces with us. That's not necessarily the case. Mr. Jiang, is there any way to get him to join forces with us? What a brave man needs most is nothing more than equipment and skills. Just use these things to bribe him. That's it. You are from the Stewart family, so you should have the equipment.
Valentine nodded.
Our family has countless pieces of equipment, including legendary suits. Then just prepare a set of necessary equipment for him. Can.
Jiang Chen was about to move forward, but suddenly stopped, looking back into the depths. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Wouldn't it be great if I knew you had the equipment? Jiang Chen's equipment now is a level 100 legendary suit, and Jiang Chen is now level 156. It has been transferred 3 times, and you can wear the 3rd transfer suit. There is still a big difference in attributes between level 100 equipment and level 150 equipment. When fighting monsters in the wild, there are very few legendary equipment. Most of them are silver, black iron, and diamond level equipment. And Jiang Chen doesn't like these equipment at all. Even if there is legendary level equipment, it is only one piece. And it is not a set attribute. Suits are the best equipment. The only benefit of the suit is that it has additional attribute values. The attributes of Jiang Chen's suit are physical defense plus 500, magical defense plus 500, physical attack plus 300, magic attack plus 300, physique, strength, spirit plus 150, agility plus 60. Of course, there are additional skills. Skill 1. There is a 50% chance of poisoning the enemy when hitting it. Skill 2. There is a 50% chance of causing confusion when hitting an enemy. When releasing skills, there is a certain chance to increase 4 dimensions. Strength plus 50. Spirit plus 50. Constitution plus 50. Agility plus 5. The effect can be superimposed 10 times. This kind of improvement is not a small improvement. Compared with the loose equipment, the value of the set legendary equipment has increased by at least 30%. Valentine looked shocked. When we spoke, he actually heard us? How can this be? This is at least more than 300 meters away. Jiang Ling was horrified. This guy has such a strong sense of perception. He can hear our conversation from such a distance. He is really a powerful person. Jiang Chen walked towards Fan Lunding. 100 meters away. Stop. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I am very interested in your proposal, especially the legendary suit.
Valentine walked out of the grass and said,
If you can escort me back to the continent of the gods, I will give you a legendary suit.
The Stewart family is very wealthy. It's a legendary suit at every turn. It's as awesome as Grandma's house.
Where's the level? Within level 200? This is my authority. Level 200 is just right for me. But how can I trust you? What if I escort you back and break my promise? You should know that your words are empty words.
Van London snorted coldly.
I am from the Stewart family,
and I only have a level 200 suit, which is no big deal.
Jiang Ling said.
He is from the Stewart family. I don't know that you don't know, but their family has a lot of legendary suits. If you don't believe it, you can ask for his equipment. He happens to be at level 4. He is a magic swordsman. You should be able to wear it.
Van Lunding looked back at Jiang Ling. The equipment on me? I gave it to him. What should I wear? Jiang Ling smiled and said,
Young master, you are already level 248, and you are about to change to level 5 equipment. So why not give it to him?
Valentine nodded, as if that was the case. Jiang Chen became interested. Level 200 legendary suit? Very nice. Jiang Chen is currently at level 156. When he reaches the 4th level, he will be ready for an upgrade. Now with the 100-fold increase, there is no problem in using it to level 200. However, after level 200, you still need to change your equipment. After all, the equipment can't keep up, and the difference in attributes is not even a little bit different. Isn't it embarrassing for a level 200 person to wear a level 100 suit? If you want to build a suit, you must be able to build it from the continent of the gods. In other words, you can only build a suit if you have enough merit points. And Jiang Chen is ready to advance to his rank due to his meritorious service. Now it is only the 1st level of natural disaster. It seems a little lacking. To advance to the order sequence, you need a lot of merit points. Merit points are treasures. If you can spend less, spend less. Jiang Chen said,
I want to inspect the goods first.
Valentine was so angry. This guy didn't believe me. I have never seen a clown with equipment. Valentine immediately showed off his equipment with an arrogant look on his face. Simmons Excalibur. Level 200. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 1750 to 2300. Magic attack power, 1750 to 2300. Strength plus 200. Spirit plus 200. Physique plus 200. Agility plus 150. Simmons Blessing. When releasing skills, increases 4-dimensional attributes by 200, which can be superimposed 3 times. Simmons' Guardian. When releasing skills, increases magic defense and physical defense by 300, which can be superimposed twice. Simmons' Glory. When releasing skills, increases physical attack power by 300 and magic attack power by 300, which can be superimposed twice. Simmons' Power. When releasing skills, increases skill attack power by 20%. Simmons' Jersey. Simmons' Boots. Simmons' Belt. Simmons' Trousers. Simmons' Hat. Simmons' Bracelet. Chapter 446. Deal reached. Set attributes. Physical defense plus 900, magic defense plus 900, physical attack plus 700, magic attack plus 700, physique. Strength. Spirit 300. Agility plus 150. Skill 1. Reduce abnormal status by 80%. Skill 2. Simmons Wings. Fly in a short time. Flying time is 2 minutes. Cooling time is 6 minutes. When releasing skills, there is a certain chance to increase 4 dimensions. Strength plus 50. Spirit plus 50. Constitution plus 50. Agility plus 5. The effect can be superimposed 10 times. Simmons' Wrath. A barrier is formed within 100 meters. And within the barrier, Simmons' wrath will be felt. Jiangchen looked at the attributes, which were very strong, especially the Simmons' Divine Sword. The attribute improvement was twice as high as that of Jiangchen's Vitality Sword, and the attack power increased a lot. Jiangchen's is a 2-turn 100 level equipment. The opponent's equipment is level 200, which is level 4 equipment. As for the attributes of the suit, it has also been improved a lot, and the value has also been doubled. As for Jiangchen's original attributes, compared with this equipment, they are indeed a bit rubbish. Skill 1. There is a 50% chance of poisoning the enemy when hitting it. Skill 2. There is a 50% chance of causing confusion when hitting an enemy. This is useless at all. They all kill with 1 hit. Poisoning, confusion, and hairy effects. The Simmons suit directly increases attack power, 4 dimensions, and defense power. Valentine looked arrogant. How? It's really good. Escort me back. This equipment is yours. Deal done. Jiangchen asked, Are you customizing a legendary suit? Van London nodded. Of course. Our family has its own forger, and has enough materials to customize legendary equipment. As long as you have the materials. Even god-level equipment can be customized. God-level equipment? You have to become a god to wear it. If the family is so awesome, then why did they come to the evil god continent and enter the secret realm to kill strange beasts? Wouldn't it be enough to just let your family build the equipment? Jiang Ling saw Jiang Chen's doubts. Inscriptions cannot be forged. Van London. Actually, it's not impossible. But the inscription is very complicated. Only inscription masters can engrave it. However, it still requires materials, which are only available in the secret realm. It allows you to get there first. It doesn't matter to me whether there is an inscription or not, Jiang Ling said. Since we have formed an alliance, the right way is to figure out how to leave here. Jiang Chen, what are your plans? If there is any other plan, I will naturally kill him. It's a lot of people. Do you have teleportation sleeves? Yes, but I'm afraid it won't work anymore. Now I can only walk back to the continent of the gods. Walk back? Sure enough. This job is not easy to handle. That's 10,000 kilometers. At a speed of 100 kilometers a day, it will take at least 3 months to travel. And you can't ride a dragon in the evil god continent. The sky is not Jiang Chen's main battlefield. At this time, Angelina and Sia came over from not far away. A group of 6 people. Let's have a brief discussion. Plan how to cross Media Luna. The only way was to go out and test the strength of the enemy camp. And Jiang Chen was the first to do so. He was the only one here who was fast and could escape quickly. After Angelina added buff to Jiang Chen turned around and left. Jiang Chen appeared outside the forest. The 10,000 swords return to the sec mode has been launched. Jiang Ling stared at Jiang Chen closely.
He didn't know much about swordsmen. He only knew that it was a profession derived from freemen in the gods' continent.
He is a brave man from the continent of the gods. Only one person. Whoever he is. Let's kill him first. Is this person from the Stewart family? Whether it is or not. Let's catch it first, and then talk about it.
When Jiang Chen appeared in front of the evil god Brave, the evil god Brave was also prepared. The first was the archer, who aimed arrows at Jiang Chen, and the black arrows quickly shot towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged. While dodging, 6,000 sword energy quickly shot out. With Angelina's buff, the sword's lethality is rapidly increased. Only a flash of white light was seen on the battlefield. The enemy quickly fell to the ground. Experience plus 2,000. Experience plus 3,000. Experience plus 3,500. In an instant, hundreds of evil warriors died instantly, as the sword energy continued to attack. In the blink of an eye, almost all the warriors died tragically under Jiang Chen's sword. Alger exclaimed,
"It's so fast! How come his magic sword energy attack range is so far? This is at least 500 meters away, which is already beyond the archer profession. I guess that's not the limit yet. Oh my god! He did that!"
Van Lunding looked at Jiang Chen's ability and was secretly surprised. How could his attack range be so wide? It seemed like the sword energy was controlled by his mind. It was so terrifying. If he could get such a badge, wouldn't he be invincible? The next second, the ground was covered with the corpses of the evil hero. All are one-hit kills. There was only one person left standing across from Jiang Chen tremblingly, looking at Jiang Chen in fear. Who is this guy? There is no so-called master, and there are no evil heroes above rank 6. Jiang Chen waved. Only then did the 5 people come out from the side, and quickly followed Jiang Chen's pace.
"Why is there someone left behind? I still have use for this person,"
Jiang Chen said.
"If you don't want to die, come with me. Otherwise I won't mind killing you." What do you want to do?"
The pastor looked horrified.
"Just follow my orders. Let's go."
The 6 people left quickly, under Jiang Chen's pressure. The priest reluctantly followed Jiang Chen and left. Now he only thought about how to save his life. Once he was killed, he would definitely die. It was impossible to resurrect, and there was no chance of resurrection. Valentine didn't understand why it was such a burden, and Valentine understood in the next second. Jiang Chen looked at Xia. Xia nodded, quickly took out the communication rune, and contacted the brave men from the gods' continent. The other party responded quickly. "And be prepared." Xia handed the priest a teleportation roll sleeve and ordered,
"Crush it immediately."
What did Valentine understand at this time? This is to use the teleportation sleeve to return to the continent of the gods. They also have teleportation sleeves. The priest took the teleportation sleeve in horror.
"What do you want to do? There's too much nonsense. I'll crush you into pieces. Otherwise I'll kill you."
The priest crushed the teleportation sleeve without hesitation. 10 seconds later, the priest has disappeared. Xia quickly confirmed whether the teleportation sleeves would work. Xia's face darkened, and she shook her head and said,
"The priest didn't teleport there. It seems we can only walk back to the continent of the gods." "It's exactly what I thought. The teleportation sleeves are useless. They not only blocked Media Luna, but also blocked other places. Now we can only leave on foot."
Jiang Ling nodded.
"It seems that our thoughts are the same as yours. We also want to leave Media Luna and are using teleportation sleeves. Fortunately, we have joined forces with you. Otherwise we would have used teleportation sleeves."
Valentine's face darkened, and he instantly felt that the teleportation sleeves were no longer fragrant. If you can't leave here, you have to walk. Chapter 447. Valentine's identity is not simple. The 6 of them didn't have much time to leave Media Luna. A group of evil warriors came, looking at the countless corpses on the ground. I immediately knew that someone had crossed Media Luna and appeared outside Media Luna.
"When they leave Media Luna, they will definitely use the teleportation sleeves." But no message was received, indicating that they were not using it, but were preparing to return to the continent of the gods on foot. "Let's see how far they can go on foot. Immediately mount the contracted beast and follow the enemy's tracks. This place is 10,000 kilometers away from the continent of the gods. They cannot ride on the dragon and cannot escape very far. Even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we must find them. Walk."
At this time, inside a cave, the 6 people sat on the ground. As a magician, Alger opened a cave and blocked the entrance with soil, leaving only a small hole outside. It would be difficult for ordinary people to find traces of the 6 people. Jiangchen asked.
Why do the people from the evil god continent want to arrest you?
Valentine shook his head.
I don't know,
Alger said.
The young master is from the Stewart family. The Stewart family has been dealing with the evil god camp all year round in the world of Solero. They have captured many masters from the evil god camp, and even captured the goddess Lysolai of the evil god continent. Goddess Leslie? Son of God?
Jiangchen, the son of God, has seen many such people, and has even killed such people. There are many sons of God in the evil god camp, and the descendants of gods are all sons of God. If not millions, there must be hundreds of thousands. Why go to great lengths to arrest someone? Jiangchen couldn't understand.
Lysolai is indeed a goddess, but her identity is different. She is not an ordinary goddess, but the reincarnation of a god. It is probably that the other party wants to capture the young master and use it in exchange for the goddess Lysolai.
Jiangchen joked.
You are not the reincarnation of a god. Are you? Of course I'm not.
Jiangchen smiled knowingly.
It's better to rest early and continue our journey tomorrow. This place is 10,000 kilometers away from the continent of the gods. If we follow our journey, it will take at least 3 months to completely leave the continent of the evil gods.
100 kilometers a day is their limit, unless they are riding a dragon. But the risk is too great. They didn't want to take risks. They were already being chased and intercepted before they reached the continent of the gods. Jiangchen pulled Angelina aside. Valentine glanced at Angelina indifferently. He felt that Angelina seemed different, as if she was not the same type of person as them. Jiang Ling looked at Fan Lunding and shook his head. It seems to be saying, that is someone else's woman, so don't make any decisions. Of course, Valentine was not because of this, but because he felt that mysterious power. It seems like I have seen this kind of power before. Valentine and Angelina are the same. They are reincarnations of gods. But Valentine is different. He does not have the mark of God in his body, nor has he restored the memory of the god. But he could feel the difference in Angelina. If Valentine once regains the memory of the god, then he will understand at this moment that Angelina has the mark of the god. That is the power of gods. Jiangchen frowned. He originally wanted to make a deal with Valentine and get a 200 legendary suit. But along the way, Jiangchen noticed something strange, especially when Valentine looked at Angelina. It was not the way a man looks at a woman, but something he discovered, as if thinking about something. And Jiangchen didn't ask randomly just now, but he did it deliberately. Jiangchen wanted to find out why the evil god camp arrested someone with such great fanfare. Why block the entire evil god continent? If it is just to deal with the hero and prevent the hero from obtaining the physical spring water, it is only necessary to seal the entire Medial Luna. Why can't the rolled sleeves be used even after leaving Medial Luna? This illustrates a problem. Van Lunden's identity is not that simple. Just a member of the Stewart family? Even if the Stewart family is a noble, they have a lot of descendants. Seal the continent of gods for just one person? A bit too exaggerated. This test gave Jiangchen a rough guess. The purpose of arresting Valentine was to replace a goddess. And that goddess was not a simple character, but the reincarnation of a god. This shows that Valentine should also be the reincarnation of a god. Otherwise, the continent of gods would agree to exchange hostages between an ordinary person and the reincarnation of a god? Think of the impossible. Benefits are all exchanged equally, and no one suffers. There are various signs that Valentine is not simple. It's possible Angelina's identity has been discovered. Jiangchen had a headache. Originally, I wanted to escort Valentine back and obtain the level 200 legendary suit. But now it seems that this plan is no longer feasible. Plans cannot keep up with changes. That's how it came about. The two of them walked into the cave, and Angelina whispered in Jiangchen's ear.
I feel Fan Lunden staring at me with a squinting look.
Jiangchen smiled.
Who made you look so beautiful?
Angelina rolled her eyes.
Hack you. It's already this time. And you still say this.
Okay.
Go to sleep. You can still sleep at this time? If anything happens, let's talk about it tomorrow. He won't try to change your mind. If he does, I'll kill him.
Angelina nodded.
Yes.
Jiangchen sat cross-legged. Jiang Ling looked at Jiangchen thoughtfully. Sitting cross-legged? This is a way of sleeping unique to free people. And this guy is definitely related to free people. Jiangchen's purpose of sitting cross-legged was to find someone. Incubus. Daphne. In a dream. The same sea, beach, and sun loungers. Daphne indeed appeared next to Jiangchen. Daphne is a dream demon. Once Jiangchen falls asleep, Daphne can use the dream space to find Jiangchen's dream. Whether Jiangchen is in the continent of gods, the continent of evil gods, or even in another world, even Daphne can find Jiangchen. The dream space is another world. All who dream will enter this world. In the dream world, there is no space or time. Only dreams. Daphne sat next to Jiangchen, wearing sunglasses and a bikini.
What did you ask me to do? Let's catch up with you. Don't be ridiculous. You are not a person who reminisces about the past. Let's get straight to the point. It's a little too fast to get right to the point.
Daphne smiled.
How about in a dream? You become a woman and I become a man. Let's try.
Damn it. Your hacking hobbies are very special. You really want to try it. But I won't. Jiangchen would never cause trouble with Daphne in his dreams. Daphne is a dream demon and can change at will in the dream space. She can be a boy or a girl. If she suddenly turned into a man, Jiangchen would be so angry that he would vomit blood and die. Every time Daphne enters Jiangchen's dream, it's all chat. Yes, they are all chats. All formal chats. Not yellow. Jiangchen coughed.
Let's get down to business. Giggle, what are you afraid of? I won't eat you.
Daphne smiled. She found Jiangchen very interesting. She always wanted Jiangchen to try that taste. The smell of being pressed beneath me. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. You know what I'm afraid of. Chapter 448. Divine Crystal. Daphne said, okay.
You say it. Do you know Leslie?
Daphne was stunned. She didn't expect Jiangchen to ask this name. But she still said,
I know. She is the reincarnation of a god from the evil god continent. Why are you suddenly talking about her? Are you having an affair with her? You are very capable. And you actually got together with her? No. Then how do you know Leslie? Very few people in the evil god continent know about her. And I happen to know her.
Daphne waited for Jiangchen's explanation. Why mention this name for no reason? Jiangchen said,
I have also heard others mention it. You may not know that I am now trapped in the evil god continent of the Dragon Blood world. Outside Media Luna.
When Daphne heard this, she understood.
For the physical spring water? Kindness. You are simply stupid. You only have a few hundred points of physical fitness to let you take such risks. Are you planning to let me rescue you when you call me this time? I don't have that much ability. You'd better ask for your own blessings.
Daphne scoffed and came to risk it for the physical spring water. What are you thinking? Absolutely stupid. Jiangchen said.
The evil god continent has blocked the space. Now I can only go back on foot.
Daphne smiled.
You are out of luck. But with your speed, there should be no problem in returning to the continent of the gods. Tell me directly. What is the purpose of calling me here this time? I met a person who is probably the reincarnation of a god.
Daphne looked shocked.
What? The reincarnation of a god? Kindness.
Jiangchen told Daphne the information. Daphne nodded.
The Stewart family is indeed a very powerful family in the continent of the gods. They often fight with us in the world of Solero. But based on your analysis, the one named Valentine is most likely the reincarnation of a god. It seems that evil god continent wants to capture him in exchange for it.
Daphne shook her head.
Not necessarily. How? Maybe you don't know what the reincarnation of a god means? Has a problem?
Daphne said.
Let me tell you this. Killing the reincarnation of a god will reveal something. This is a unique thing that only the reincarnation of a god can have. If the Valentine you are talking about is the reincarnation of a god, then many people will want to kill him.
Jiangchen.
Could it be that the mark of God was revealed? If he has it, it will definitely explode. But it seems like he doesn't have it on him. What would that reveal? Divinity. Divinity? What the H.L. is that?
Daphne explained.
If he is the reincarnation of a god, it means that he has been fused with the mark of God. And the person who fuses the mark of God will have the power of the god in his body. And the mark of God will change his physique. And this is divinity. A tiny crystal. What does divinity do?
Daphne smiled and said,
It has a very strong effect and adds a lot of 4 dimensions. Physical, mental, strength, agility. The physical spring water you mentioned is just rubbish in front of divinity. And divinity can not only increase your physical fitness, but also activate yourself, filling your whole body with the power of divinity. You can also learn new skills according to your profession.
So awesome? Valentine must die. Forget about the level 200 legendary equipment. This guy has probably discovered Angelina's secret. And it won't necessarily involve any problems when he goes back. What if Angelina's identity is exposed? Daphne.
How much did you improve after drinking the physical spring water? 200 points of constitution. With so little. You must not be praying sincerely.
I am praying for nothing. Is it possible that I should kneel on the ground and pray for the blessings of the gods?
If it is divinity, it will be improved by at least 5,000 points. And divinity can be improved infinitely.
Jiangchen exclaimed.
Infinite improvement?
Daphne nodded.
Yes. This is the reason why he was hunted down. This is not the most important thing. Divinity can condense the divine body. This is the most important thing. If you condense enough divinity, you can even rely on yourself to the power condenses the mark of God. Wait, what did you just say?
Jiangchen thought he heard wrongly.
You heard it right. There is enough divinity to condense the mark of God on your own.
Jiangchen's jaw dropped. Is this okay? Daphne explained.
There are 2 ways to obtain the mark of God. The first is to build merit points and let the gods help you create the mark of God. The second is to inherit the mark of God and become a god. The third method is to obtain divine crystals and condense your own divine mark. However, the third method is very difficult because it requires many divine crystals. To put it bluntly, divinity is the meager remaining power of the mark of God. If you add up to a small amount, you can become a god.
Jiangchen suddenly realized. Why did Angelina's constitution permanently increase by 10,000 points after drinking the constitution spring water? That's because of Angelina's special body. He is the reincarnation of a god. When he drinks the constitution spring water, he unlocks his divinity. Let yourself have a part of the power of the gods. And this part of the power is reflected in your physique. How terrifying is the power of gods? So scary. Daphne said.
Are you with Angelina? Kindness. This guy is the reincarnation of a god. It is very likely that he already knows Angelina's identity. If you want to protect her, then Valentine must die.
Jiangchen nodded. This was also Jiangchen's idea. Valentine must die. As for the equipment, forget it. However, the equipment can also be exploded after killing him. But I don't know if it is a complete set of equipment. The equipment is in the badge. Once the person dies, the badge will disappear. After the badge disappears, the equipment will also disappear, and there is a chance that it will be exploded. But it would be very difficult to expose them all. Without the suit attribute, it is reduced a lot. Jiangchen said.
He has a master beside him. A free person. And a 7th level free person. It's not convenient for you to do it? Kindness. I just need to do it. The reincarnation of a 4th-turn god is no match for me at all. As long as I enter his dream, I will definitely die.
This is the only way now. Dream demons are very strong. Especially in dreams. They are invincible existences. This is the only terrifying profession. A profession that can use dreams to kill people. Death in dreams is real death. Once Valentine falls asleep, he enters the dream space. And most people dream. Valentine is no exception. Daphne said.
I will come immediately. I will take action against him tomorrow as long as he enters the dreamland. But you have to be careful tomorrow. If Valentine is really the reincarnation of a god, there will definitely be strong people coming to kill him. And you have to be careful. There are strong people in the evil god continent. And some of them you can't deal with at all.
Jiangchen.
I know.
Chapter 449. The Pursuit of the Evil Hero. The 6 of them slept for a few hours. And after resting, they were ready to leave. There is no day or night in the evil god continent. There is only a gray sky. And they don't know whether it is day or night. When the 6 people saw that no one was around, they came out of the cave. And they are going to the continent of the gods. Xia said.
Fortunately, there are no evil heroes now. That's not necessarily true. Just look at the sky.
Several people looked up at the sky and saw a black shadow hovering in the sky. It was the black dragon, the contracted beast of the evil hero. They were flying at an altitude of several hundred meters, and they had already noticed Jiangchen and the others.
It's them. It turns out he was hiding in a cave. No wonder he wasn't discovered. Which member of the Stewart family is the reincarnation of a god? We must catch him. It's better to just kill him. That's Walpole's designated man. He can't be killed.
With the roar of the black dragon, all the evil warriors in the sky already knew about it, and rushed here one after another. At this time, a large number of evil warriors gathered in the sky. At least several thousand people came. Several people's expressions changed drastically. I'm afraid these people are not ordinary evil warriors. Jiangchen also frowned, feeling that this time was extremely dangerous. Probably the most dangerous one in these days. Too many people. And they are not ordinary people. Fighting in the air again. This is not his strong point. Walk. Jiang Chen looked at the surrounding terrain.
Let's go! Where to go? This is the evil god continent. It is surrounded by hills and grasslands. There is no shelter at all. The best way now is to rush to Media Luna. Where? Only with dense forests can we avoid being chased by enemies. My family members are coming to save me. We only need to hold on for 2 days, and we can go back. Have you contacted your family? Yes. That's great. Let's go back and enter Media Luna to avoid the enemy, and wait until your family members arrive.
Jiang Ling nodded.
That's all we have to do.
A group of 6 people quickly rushed to Media Luna. As soon as I came out, I walked back immediately. This was also a helpless move. There were too many evil warriors, and they were all masters. Under the siege of so many masters, Jiang Chen had to take care of Angelina, and had to find a secret place to hide his figure. There were too many people, and Jiang Chen couldn't take care of them. The only way is to go to Media Luna. The terrain there is dense forest and covered by big trees, which can effectively avoid the enemy's pursuit. If that doesn't work, then go to the sealed land. In the sealed land, it is impossible to fly. The movements of several people have long been under the control of the enemy. Some giant dragons flew down and started chasing several people. Angelina superimposed buff on everyone. Jiang Chen also activated the 10,000 swords returning sec mode. 6,000 sword energy circled in the air, shooting down the giant dragons in the sky. These giant dragons were Jiang Chen's opponents. And one after another the giant dragons fell from the sky. Dang dang dang. At this moment, Jiang Chen's sword energy struck an evil hero, but did not pierce his body. Instead, sparks appeared. Jiang Chen looked back and saw a brave man with a bull's head and body, wearing a black battle armor, holding a death sickle, staring at Jiang Chen and the 6 of them. Jiang Chen secretly explained that this brave man's defense was so abnormal. After increasing it 100 times, it was impossible to kill it. The brave man with a bull head and a human body aimed a knife in Jiang Chen's direction. The black sword energy suddenly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the 6 people. Wherever it passed, the ground was cut off by the black magic sword energy, creating a huge chasm, tens of meters deep. Jiang Chen relied on his body to avoid the knife with Angelina. Jiang Ling said,
This person's attack power is terrible. He is at least a master of rank 6 or above.
Jiang Chen asked,
Can you handle it? On the same level, this person should also be a demon swordsman, and his armor is at least at the legendary level. Aren't you ignoring defense? Shinchi does ignore defense, but his physical body is extremely strong. I may not be able to kill him. At least it will take a certain amount of time to kill him.
Jiang Ling didn't say that he couldn't get hurt. Once he got hurt, it would be completely over. Free people cannot enjoy the priest's bonus. The priest's healing spell is also unavailable. Even if Angelina busts the free man, it won't work. The free ones are not the brave men of the continent of gods. In the evil god continent, Jiang Ling would never fight with people of the same level unless he had to. Once injured, it would be difficult to recover. This was the disadvantage of being a free man. But Jiang Chen and others are different. They are brave men. Even if they are injured, they can still restore the priest's body. Bleeding can be cured with the cure spell. Injured muscles and broken bones can also be recovered with healing techniques. As long as you have a breath left, you can use the healing spell. Of course, if he dies, there is nothing healing can do. The 6 of them rushed to Media Luna as they walked. As long as they enter Media Luna, they can completely prevent their search with the help of trees. The Tauren behind him came quickly with a group of brave men. It's also very fast. On the battlefield, only 6 people were seen escaping from the front, with countless brave men chasing behind them. And there were also evil brave men blocking the front. Jiang Chen's sword energy was quickly displayed. Go forward and shoot away. Within 1,000 meters, Jiang Chen's attack range was within. The enemy's attack had not yet arrived, and he had already died under Jiang Chen's sword. Van Lunding stared at Jiang Chen. This guy's attack range is so wide. At least 800 meters away. Is he really a swordsman who attacks from such a distance? With Jiang Chen's sword energy, no one in front of him dared to stop him. But right now, 2 figures appeared in front and quickly launched an attack. A brave man with a dog's head launched a magic spell at them. Countless black energy came towards Jiang Chen. Wherever he passed, the ground was in a mess. Everything was swallowed up completely, and seemed to have no vitality. Alger exclaimed.
No! This is the devouring magic and dark magic. The mysterious energy that can swallow everything must not be contaminated by black magic,
Jiangling said.
I'll come.
Jiangling spread his hands, forming a powerful ray of light. Like a barrier. The range of the barrier was only 30 meters.
Enter the aura immediately, and I will resist the dark magic.
The 5 people quickly entered within 30 meters of Jiangling. The aura of a free person can ignore any magic and any attack. Jiangling braved his aura and rushed forward. At this moment, the surroundings were so dark that he couldn't see the direction at all. Jiangchen pointed out the direction. And then the group of people rushed forward. Jiangling said,
Jiangchen, I will protect you. Use your sword energy to quickly kill the evil warriors around you. Good.
Jiangchen stopped talking nonsense and returned to the clan with 10,000 swords to quickly kill the brave man. Above the sky, Walpole stood on top of the dragon, watching the battle underground. He had a panoramic view of the scene just now, and frowned.
Who is that young man? Lord Walpole. This man is a swordsman from the continent of the gods. That man just now is a free man. There is also a magician and a priest,
Walpole exclaimed.
Swordsman? How come he is different from the swordsman here?
Chapter 450. Break out of the encirclement. The continent of the gods developed the profession of swordsman based on the skills of freemen. The same is true for the evil god continent, which also has swordsman professions. Most of the professions in the gods continent and the evil god continent are the same, such as assassins, warriors, knights, archers, magic swordsmen, and so on. Only the extremely rare profession gods continent has not been developed. For example, dream demons and succubi are special professions that are only found in the evil god continent, but not in the gods continent. Incubi and succubi belong to special professions. If you want to develop such a profession, you must have gods with dream demons and succubi who seek refuge in the continent of the gods. Even if they do, only their tribe can obtain this profession. The entire profession is divided into ordinary professions, rare professions, and special professions. Swordsman, assassin, priest, knight, warrior, etc. are common professions. Walpole stood in the air, looking at the endless sword energy, wondering, why are the skills of this swordsman so different? Valentine looked up at the sky.
The reincarnation of a god is coming. How do you know? I have a special feeling about them. This person is very strong and must enter the medial realm as soon as possible.
Right now. Walpole swooped down with his men and horses, and a strong black light struck down. The black magic sword energy slashed at everyone. Jiangling felt the powerful force coming and frowned. Although Jiangling is a free man, his true energy is not endless. Once the true energy is exhausted, death is certain. It was obvious that the enemy was consuming his energy. All kinds of magic rushed towards Jiangling, and Jiang Chen's sword energy is still in the fight. There are always a few masters who can resist Jiang Chen's sword energy attack, such as Walpole. When Jiang Chen's sword energy rushed towards Walpole, the sword energy cannot get close at all. This feeling is like facing the true energy of a free person. There seemed to be a transparent aura that seriously hindered Jiang Chen's sword energy. Jiangling frowned.
This guy is so strong. I can't hold on for long.
At this moment, Alger flashed and escaped instantly. Just after escaping for a second, I heard screams. Jiangling cursed.
Idiot! Using teleportation magic at this time is not asking for death. The other party has dark magic, and will be devoured as soon as it leaves.
Xiao's face changed drastically.
What should I do? Rush out.
Jiang Chen was no longer in love with the battle. He turned the remaining sword energy into a long snake and rushed towards the dark magician in front. Countless sword energy hit the magic shield. He had to kill the magician in front before he could leave completely. Under the constant impact of the sword energy, the magic shield kept flashing. The dark magician teleported and disappeared instantly.
Walk.
Jiangling quickly rushed into Media Luna with 4 people and immediately fled away.
Damn it! I let them escape. They can't escape. They want to use the tall trees in Media Luna as cover to escape our pursuit. That swordsman is so strong. He killed thousands of our brave men. This swordsman is very fast. His attack power is very strong. And his attack frequency is also very fast. Who is this person? I know that person. That is Jiang Chen, a powerful man in the world of Solero, who once killed millions of brave men. What? It's him. No wonder it feels so familiar. This guy killed nearly 1 million troops.
In the world of Solero, Jiangchen once killed millions of troops. And the evil warriors he killed flowed into rivers of blood, making countless evil warriors frightened. Such a powerful opponent made people despair. He even killed the son of God, Gresham. The evil god continent even issued a wanted order against Jiangchen. Unfortunately, he was still killed by Jiangchen. Walpole sneered.
It turns out that he is Jiangchen on the wanted list. He must be killed this time. He must not be allowed to return to the continent of the gods. The free man must also be killed. Release the hound beast immediately and search for Media Luna. Search every corner. They will never escape.
Walpole passed on the order. Countless evil warriors began to gather an army, preparing to launch a blanket search. The 5 of them entered the territory of Media Luna and finally got rid of their pursuers. Xiao looked bitter.
I wouldn't have come if I had known. It's simply not worth it to lose your life just for a few hundred points of constitution.
Jiangling.
It's useless to say so much now. We can only hope that the Stewart family will come to the rescue.
Jiangchen glanced at Fan Lunding. This guy is indeed the reincarnation of a god. I'm afraid that the evil hero just now was eyeing the divine crystal in his body. Angelina grabbed Jiangchen's hand, and Jiangchen felt Angelina trembling. Jiangchen comforted him.
There will be a way.
Jiangchen looked at the few people.
Let's go. Let's find a place to rest first. We spent a lot in the battle just now. And Mr. Jiang also needs time to recover his energy.
Jiangling nodded.
You are right. I consume a lot of energy, and it does take some time to recover.
The 5 people left and prepared to find a secret place to hide. After walking for 2 hours, they finally found the canyon. There is a cave just below the canyon. Not only can it avoid hound beasts, but it can also avoid enemy detection. Van Lunding looked at Jiangchen.
Jiangchen. Angelina. How about joining our family after you return? Whatever equipment you want. Our family has it. When you turn 9 and become a sub-god, we can even build a god for you.
Level equipment.
Sia looked envious. God-level equipment? That is the equipment that all brave men dream of. After the 9th turn, you will be the sub-god. And Yashin is level 500. This is also the limit. Jiangchen said.
Let's wait until we get out. The only way now is to rest, and wait for Mr. Jiang to recover his energy, and wait for your family to arrive.
Van Lunding smiled.
Don't worry. Following me will definitely benefit you.
Valentine then glanced at Angelina. Now Valentine has confirmed that Angelina is definitely the reincarnation. And he is also a person who has the mark of God. The mark of God is something that is coveted, although it is the priest's mark of God. But it is not that there are no priests in the family. Jiangchen felt Valentine's greedy desire. And at this moment, he understood that Valentine knew Angelina's identity. This man must die. Just have to wait for Daphne. You regard us as prey. Don't you know that the real master is the hunter who pretends to be the prey? Jiangchen sat cross-legged. In the realm of dreams, Jiangchen met Daphne once. Daphne asked,
Where are you? In a canyon. Canyon? There are so many canyons. How do I know which one it is? Where are you? Already in the nearest city. You're already here? Certainly. Aren't you a dream demon? You can't find me?
Daphne rolled her eyes.
It's not that easy to find. Media Luna is so big, and the dream space is completely different from what you think. I can only enter his dream by touching his body. Can the 2 dreams be merged? Of course you can. But the premise is that I have to find where you are and make a mark in his body. Okay. Just wait. I'll go out and make a mark for you. What mark? Chapter 451. What? You are from Taiyue. Jiangchen opened his eyes and stood up.
You guys rest here now, while I go out to investigate the situation.
Xia stood up at the same time.
I'll go with you.
Jiangchen refused.
No, you are not fast enough. Once I find that the situation has changed, I can escape as soon as possible. Don't worry. Once I find that the situation has changed, I can rush back as soon as possible.
Be careful. Jiangchen walked out of the cave, jumped out of the canyon, and then drew a sword mark on a mountain peak. This was a mark left by Jiangchen so that Daphne could find it easily. After Jiangchen made the mark, he immediately entered the depths of the forest. And a lot of evil warriors are searching for the whereabouts of Jiangchen and others. And searching in large quantities is indeed a good idea for them. Inside the cave, Valentine looked at Angelina. This woman was actually the reincarnation of a god and had the mark of a god. I'm afraid she doesn't know it yet. When we return to the continent of the gods, We must get this woman. Although she is not a magic swordsman type mark of God. There are many priests in the family. And my sister is still a priest. Give her the mark of God. And when she becomes a sub-god, she can integrate the mark of God and become a true god. As for the swordsman? Snort. It's just a stumbling block. Do you want the equipment on me? Too naive. How could I give it to you for free? Jiangling sat cross-legged, opened his eyes, and glanced at Valentine, and seemed to understand something. But he didn't care. He had joined the Stewart family, and was already a member of the Stewart family. Xia's face was full of confusion. She would not have come if she had known it. It's okay now. I'm trapped in the evil god continent. Wanting to go back is not that simple. Now, Daphne saw the sword marks left by Jiang Chen. Daphne entered the cave without hesitation. Saw the three people in the cave. Smiled. And then noticed Jiangling. Huh? Free person? Daphne is now in the dream space. And Jiangling and the others cannot find her at all. The dream space is the same as the real world. It is a unique world. Only dream demons can enter this space. In the dream space, Daphne can see everything she wants to see. At this time, Daphne was standing at the door, waiting for Jiang Chen's return. It doesn't take a moment. Jiang Chen returned and saw Daphne standing at the entrance of the cave. He walked forward and passed through Daphne. Jiangling asked, "How?" "The heroes from the evil god camp are conducting a comprehensive search. And there are also strange beasts, such as hound beasts. It is not suitable to go out now. Now we can only rest here and wait for the Stewart family to come to greet them. That's all it can do now. Has the chi been restored?" Jiangling nodded. "Yes. Who did you learn to meditate from? Free man? Have you ever been to the Freeman's League?" Jiang Chen nodded. "I've been there. There was snow everywhere. And I've seen many free and strong people." Jiangling became interested. "Who are there?" "Piao Miao will meet Nandong Xian. Sanshin will meet Lei Gang. Zhongyi will meet Yijian. As for the others, I can't even name them." Jiangling was startled. Nandong Zina is the vice president of Piaomiu's society. Lei Gang is the #1 master of the Sanxing Association. Even the president is not as powerful as him. As for Yijian, he is a disciple of Bai Yun, who has inherited his sky-cutting and sword-drawing skills, and is also the vice president of the Loyalty Society. Jiangling actually knew so many people, and they are all famous masters. Jiangling nodded. "If you can name them, it means you have actually met them. They are all first-class masters. Real masters, comparable to gods. I was once a member of the Tai Society." Jiang Chen looked back at Jiangling. Too soon? Jiang Chen had been to the free world before, and had never seen anyone from Taiyue. He didn't expect to meet people from Taiyue here. Jiang Chen cupped his fists and said, "Long time. Long time. What have you admired for so long?" "Jiang Chen? Isn't that what you free people say? Have you admired the famous name for a long time and heard it like thunder?" Jiangling smiled and said, "I used to be a member of Tai Society, but no longer. I have withdrawn from Tai Society and now joined the Stewart family." "Why?" "For life." "You are already a master. Why are you still doing it for 3 meals a day?" Jiang Chen didn't believe it when he said it. Jiangling continued, "You read that right. In order to survive, they turned to the Stewart family. Many people in the 5 free alliances turned to the continent of the gods, and a small number of them turned to the continent of the evil god. The free people are a group of homeless people, a group of people without identity marks. They are neither from the continent of gods nor from the continent of evil gods. The ultimate goal of the 5 major alliances is to become gods. Once a free person becomes a god, he will face 2 choices. The first is to either join the continent of the gods or join the continent of the evil gods. Only these 2 continents are the strongest existences. And once you join the continent of the gods, the freeman's martial arts will also change and become a profession, which is your current swordsman profession. And you will also be able to enjoy various benefits." Jiang Chen. "Can it become a unique force?" "No. The gods continent won't allow it. And the evil god continent won't allow it either. Don't you know that many worlds are controlled by other gods? Either join them or be destroyed. There will be no third-party forces." Jiang Chen nodded. "Just like the cracks in the Solera world and the Netherworld. Once a third-party force is discovered, we will immediately unite to eliminate it. Why can't we destroy the underworld? That's because that world is strong enough and ruthless enough. Even they can't help it. The Netherworld also wants to conquer the evil god continent and the gods continent. Just like the ancient emperors. Fight and kill to expand your territory. The God's continent and the evil God continent have already reached a tacit agreement. Once a third party appears, they will immediately destroy them. As for the grievances between the God's continent and the evil God continent, the two sides also have fights, which are limited to small battles. Today you occupy my territory. I will take it back tomorrow. There were no large-scale battles. Even if millions of armies fought in the world of Solero, it was still a small-scale battle. Didn't the two sides shake hands and make peace in the end? As long as the gods are not at war with each other, they are all small-scale battles. When a free person becomes a god, he can only face one choice: either to join the evil god continent or the god's continent. Once the world becomes independent, it is equivalent to rebellion. Neither continent would allow it. And the final situation is the outcome of death. How many freemen can there be in the League of Freemen? How can we contend? Any brave man from the continent can wipe out the free ones. If an army of millions goes into battle, any 9th level master will die. Today's free people live in the cracks. To put it mildly, they are like kings commanding a mountain, facing crises at any time. As for why it is not exterminated, that's because free people don't have gods. There is no danger to them. Chapter 452. Are you done laughing? The 9th level masters of the free ones are all looking for the true god mark of the free ones. Some people say that it is in the evil god camp, and some people say that it is in the continent of gods. In short, it is difficult to distinguish between true and false. Jiang Chen didn't know even more. Maybe Bai Yun knew that Bai Yun was a descendant of a god. As the name suggests, the second generation of gods. Jiang Chen asked, "Where is the true mark of the free man? I can't answer this question for you. And even if you find the true god's mark, you can't fuse it. That's not necessarily the case. It's not necessarily true. Although you are a swordsman. After all, you are a swordsman profession developed by the continent of the gods. You belong to the continent of the gods. Like assassins, priests, knights, and magicians, you are not a free person. So you cannot fusion." Jiang Chen was stunned. It was really true. He is not a free person, and he may not be able to fuse even if he finds the mark of the true god. But even if he can't fuse the true god's mark, he can still become a god. Complete God's trial. You can also become a god by asking the gods to help create the mark of God. Although not as good as the mark of the true god. But he is also a god. Right? Jiang Chen said. It is also possible to become a god. Jiang Ling nodded. Indeed. But you have to wait until you become a sub-god. If you want to become a god, you still have a long way to go. And the road of a free person is even longer. Maybe in your lifetime. I can't see it. To the free a god is born. Jiang Ling finally sighed, expressing the helplessness and bitterness in my heart. The free man becomes a god. That is the expectation of all free men. It is also Jiang Ling's hope. Even if it's not him. I hope someone can become a god. After becoming a god, he also has a place in the continent of gods. Daphne stood nearby. Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Go to bed now. Jiang Chen sat cross-legged. Enter dreamland. Jiang Ling took a look and closed his eyes tightly. Although you have learned the meditation method of a free person, you are not a free person after all. You cannot understand the power of free people's chi. Nor can you obtain the inheritance of a free person. In a dream, that arrives so fast? If you don't come, someone else will get there first. Let me tell you, I am not the only one who is chasing Valentine. There are other dream demons, and even succubi who have joined the team. And I know a piece of news. That is, the Stewart family faction, the master is here. And it seems that an agreement has been reached. If it were later, he would probably be let go. Jiang Chen was shocked. An agreement? Yes, that's what you thought. An agreement was reached, and the two of them will be rescued. As for you, you are not included in the agreement. Daphne smiled mysteriously. Is this okay? It really proves that saying, there are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. If they were really rescued, then Angelina's identity will definitely be exposed. So what? Valentine must die, Daphne said. This guy hasn't fallen asleep yet. Jiang Chen, go over and give him a mallet to knock him out. Jiang Chen? Knocked out? Are you crazy? You think I am a free person? Can you use your true energy to knock out enemies and take them away? Wait a minute. He will fall asleep naturally when he is tired. Daphne had no choice but to conjure up a chair and lay on it, preparing to rest in Jiang Chen's dream. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. Get out quickly.
Once Van London falls asleep, you immediately enter the dreamland and kill him. I'll know once he goes to sleep. Then don't lie in my dream. Why? Are you starting to dislike me? You used to call me Xiao Nini. But now you start to dislike me?
Little Nini? Get out of here. When did I ever call you that? By the way, where did you learn the words of tiger and wolf?
Who is coming to hunt him down? There are so many. Although the Stewart family has reached an agreement with the top management, it is just a secret agreement and cannot be seen on the stage. There are still many people who want to hunt him down. After all, many people in the evil god continent are dissatisfied.
At this time, Valentine closed her eyes and leaned against the wall. The time is coming soon. Wait until the family comes. You can leave the evil god continent. Angelina also needs to be taken away. As for Jiang Chun, you will face the pursuit of the evil god camp. It's not that I won't help you. Only if you die can I obtain the mark of God with peace of mind. At this time Valentine fell asleep. Daphne smiled. The kid finally goes to sleep. And then the hunting time begins. Daphne.
He's asleep. Can it be fused? Well, the divine crystal has been exploded. How do we divide it? 9 for me and 1 for you. 50-50. Hey, I took action. You just got a big advantage. If I hadn't informed you, would you have obtained the divine crystal? If I hadn't taken action, could you have killed him? 50-50 open. Yes, but you must agree to one condition. What conditions? Call me Little Nini.
Jiang Chun? That's it? This one? Daphne. You fell.
Small. What small? Little Nini. Good.
At this moment, Daphne waved her hands and immediately merged Jiang Chun's dream with Valentine's dream. Valentine looked at the scene in front of him. The beach. The sea. The sun was shining. He was immediately startled. What is this place? Why am I here? And who is that person? Valentine walked over and looked at the figure. Jiang Chun? Why did he appear in my dream? Van Lunding smiled.
Jiang Chun, the family has reached an agreement with the evil god continent. It won't be long before I can return to the god's continent.
And you will stay in the evil god continent.
Jiang Chun looked at Van Lunding. Is this guy confused about the situation? What the hell are you talking about in your sleep? Van Lunding looked at Jiang Chun and continued to smile.
You probably never dreamed that your woman is actually the reincarnation of a god. And she contains the mark of God in her body. And I will take your woman away and deprive her of the mark of God. But before depriving her of the mark of God, I will taste her taste. How will you feel when you find out about this? No. You never know. You are simply an idiot. And you still want to get the equipment on me. The deal with you is just to temporarily paralyze you. Do you really think I will give you legendary equipment? And you will stay in the evil god continent and be hunted by the warriors of the evil god continent. And I will take your woman with me.
Van Lunding laughed crazily. He could only laugh in his own dreams and could not face the real Jiang Chun. Van Lunding looked at Jiang Chun, laughing loudly again. The laughter was full of arrogance, pride, and sarcasm towards Jiang Chun. But the next second, Jiang Chun responded calmly.
Are you done laughing?
Chapter 453, Compare your willpower to me. Are you worthy? Van Lunding looked at Jiang Chun and took a few steps back in fear. Impossible. How could he be real? He is just a figment of my imagination. There is nothing to be afraid of. When Van Lunding thought of this, he stopped panicking and looked at Jiang Chun coldly, his eyes full of ridicule. And Valentine knew that he was in a dream. So he was not afraid at all. Unless the Jiang Chun in front of him is a dream demon. It is possible to kill him in a dream. Otherwise, it is impossible to kill him in a dream. Not even anyone. Everyone dreams and encounters enemies in their dreams. Only the dream demon profession can kill opponents in dreams. Once others are killed, they will only break into a cold sweat and be frightened to wake up. Even gods cannot kill people in dreams. Valentine laughed and said,
You're not real. Are you thinking in your heart that I will not kill you in your dream? You think I am just a figment of your imagination.
Valentine laughed loudly.
Isn't it? In the dream, you are just a monster in my imagination. You will know even if I think about it. You can't lie to me about this.
What is a dream? Dreams are fear, desire, and greed. Valentine really has nothing to worry about. But just wait to wake up. Van Lunding looked at Jiang Chun and suddenly thought of Angelina, and then used his own ability to create Angelina. And a figure appeared behind Van Lunding. Valentine joked,
How about it? I can create many things in the dream. Even if it is your woman. I can know it. Although it is fake, it will soon become a real thing. Angelina did not come to Valentine at this time. Instead, he walked next to Jiangchen. Valentine felt something was wrong. How could this happen? She is the person I created. Why didn't she listen to my orders? Valentine was a little confused. Angelina looked at Jiangchen. Baby, I love you. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. Daphne, can you stop making trouble? Kill this guy quickly. Why are you panicking? Do you know what he was thinking just now? He was thinking just now. Let your woman kneel at his feet. And then do indescribable actions to him. Valentine was even more surprised. What exactly is going on? Isn't she a monster I created? This is impossible. Could she be a dream demon? At this time, Angelina looked at Valentine and said with a smile, Your guess is very correct. In fact, I am the dream demon. Van Lunding's expression changed greatly. He knows what it means when a dream demon invades a dream. That means death. In the dream world, no one can defeat the dream demon. She can not only control the opponent's dream, but also kill the opponent in the dream. This is the most terrifying thing about the dream demon. In the dream, she is the main battlefield. Angelina looked at Valentine and thought. At Valentine's feet, an iron cage suddenly appeared, trapping him firmly. Valentine's expression changed drastically, and he grabbed the iron cage with both hands. I want to completely open the cage. But Valentine couldn't open the iron cage at all. No matter how hard he tried, even if he slashed at the iron cage with his sword, there was nothing he could do. As if this was not an iron cage, but a prison made by gods. Facing the incubus in the dream, only by strengthening one's faith can one completely defeat him. Valentine understood something. Strengthen yourself and overcome the fear in your heart. This is my world. This is my dream world. No one can control my life or death in my dream world. Kill. 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 At this moment, Valentine's heart burst with firm belief. Slash with force. Cut off the iron cage in an instant. Van Lunding looked at Jiangchen and Angelina with cold eyes. Daphne exclaimed. As expected of the reincarnation of a god, he conquered his fear and strengthened his faith so quickly. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. Are you not good at it? You underestimate me too much. I'm just a 4th level master. I have enough mental strength to kill him. Daphne held out her right hand. The whole scene changed again. This time it was no longer a beach or the sea, but a volcanic crater. Countless red magma emerged under Valentine's feet. The red magma emitted traces of white gas, as if it was going to melt everything. And Valentine is above the magma. Valentine looked at the magma, not afraid but laughing. Incubus, I know your ability. Your ability is to create fear in other people's dreams. Once the fear spreads, you will be afraid. And once you are afraid, you will die completely. And I am not afraid of any fear at all. After defeating fear, your so-called magma cannot hurt me at all. Valentine knew the dream demon very well. Fear is the source of the dream demon's power. Once the dream demon controls the enemy's fear, it can easily kill the opponent in the dream. This is the power of the dream demon. But now Valentine has no fear. No fear of anything. Now, countless red hands stretched out from the magma below. These palms surrounded Valentine, as if they were going to melt him. But Valentine was not afraid at all. And there was no fear in his heart. Once there is no fear, the dream demon cannot kill the opponent. Overcoming fear sounds simple, but it is very difficult. Everyone has something to be afraid of. And everyone has fears. Who can truly be fearless? Valentine was surrounded, and the magma could not harm him at all. At this moment, Daphne frowned. Damn it. How did this guy manage to have no fear in his heart? He seemed to be as fearless as Jiangchen. Don't be afraid of anything. Once you are not afraid of anything in a dream, you cannot hurt him, Jiangchen said. It seems that I should take action. The two of us join forces to kill him. I am enough on my own. But I have a condition. What conditions? 3 to 7 open. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, a terrifying hand emerged from the magma in the ground and grabbed Van Lunding. Van Lunding was still fearless, as if this place was his own dream, and he was not afraid of anyone at all. But the next second, Valentine couldn't stay any longer. He felt the hot temperature, felt the magma corroding his body, felt his body dissipating little by little. Impossible. This is my world. How could I be defeated by myself? I am fearless. A powerful force burst out from Van Lunding's body, shattering the terrifying big hand, and instead controlling everything around him. Countless thorns sprouted from the place where Jiangchen stood, trying to pierce the bodies of Jiang Chun and the two of them. But the next second, the thorns changed direction and stabbed into Valentine's body. Moment. Valentine felt himself being pierced. The blood in the body is also constantly being lost. Jiang Chun said,
I forgot to tell you. This is your dream. But it is also my dream. You can control anything. But I can also control it.
Valentine said angrily.
I will never be killed by you. This is my dream. I control everything and control everything. Die to me.
Valentine's body exploded with powerful willpower, and a flame rose out of thin air, burning Jiang Chun and Daphne. But the next second, the flame disappeared. Valentine was stunned. Why is this happening? Why does he ignore any harm? Jiang Chun sneered. Compete with me in terms of willpower? You are too weak. Chapter 454. Strength Guarantee. New Skills. The next second, Jiang Chen's sword energy completely killed Fan Lunding. Until his death, Valentine could not believe why he died. He had clearly overcome his fear. Daphne said,
Valentine is still very powerful. Although he has defeated fear.
He cannot defeat you. Your dream space is stronger than his dream space. And your willpower is stronger than his willpower. So it's 3-7. Screw you.
After Fan Lunding died, 2 white crystal particles exploded from his body. These particles were as big as a little finger. No more. No less. Exactly 2. Jiang Chun grabbed them in his hand. Jiang Chun played with the white crystal particles. Asked,
Is this the divine crystal? Yes. These are the particles formed by the power fed back by the God's mark after it fused with the God's mark. These particles can greatly improve its physical quality. How to use? Of course, I swallowed him. So simple. No need to pray. Bathe or anything?
Daphne smiled.
No need to pray. This is a fragment of the mark of God. After eating it, it can improve your physical fitness, change your body, and even create new skills based on your profession.
Jiang Chun stuffed it into his mouth without saying a word. Daphne's eyes widened. Damn it! What about mine? There were only 2 pills in total. And you actually swallowed them all? Jiang Chun chuckled. Then spread his palms. And there happened to be a divine particle in his palm.
Don't worry. I left one for you. I'm not the kind of person who keeps it for himself. Humph. I almost fell for you.
Daphne put it into her mouth smoothly. After Jiang Chun took the divine particles, physique permanently improved by 400 points. Strength permanently increased by 400 points. Spirit permanently improved by 400 points. Agility is permanently increased by 1,000 points. Understand new skills. Destruction sword skills. Send out a blast of destruction. Destroy the enemy. The destructive sword skill is increasing 100 times. And the increase is successful. Jiang Chun was stunned. What's happening here? Physical fitness, mental strength, and strength each increased by 4,000 points. Agility increased by 1,000 points. Also learned a new skill, destruction sword skill. This is so awesome. Is this the effect of the divine crystal? The effect is simply amazing. I don't know what this skill is like. Isn't it awesome? It seems that I have to find a chance to try it. Name, Jiang Chun. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 156. Experience, 50,000/8000000. Physique, 5,750. Strength, 4,715. Spirit, 5,500. Agility, 1135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Jiang Chun looked at the badge. And there was indeed a new change. The attributes are directly improved. This is crazy! Now that there are more masters, especially masters with reincarnated bodies, who can infinitely improve the 4th dimension, and even more infinitely, all the physical spring water and blessed divine water are rubbish. It cannot be compared with the divine crystal at all. Daphne said, It seems that you have improved a lot. Nonsense. You are not the same. This time it was our luck to work together to kill the reincarnation of the god. Jiang Chun asked, By the way, how many reincarnations of gods do you still have in the evil god continent? The 2 of us will join forces to deal with them, become bigger and stronger, and create greater glory. Daphne shook her head.
It is impossible for me to join forces with you to deal with the reincarnation of gods in the evil god continent. Why? Don't forget. I am a brave man from the evil god continent. Once the reincarnation of the god dies, they will know that it was the dream demon who did it. And I can't escape the involvement.
Jiang Chen comforted him.
What are you afraid of? Aren't there many dream demons in your evil god continent? How did you know it was you?
Daphne rolled her eyes.
You are stupid. You swallowed the divine crystal, which means that there is a trace of the power of the gods in your body. This will be perceived by others, especially the reincarnated bodies of gods, which can feel each other. Arrive. When you wake up now, you can feel the power of God in Angelina's body.
Jiang Chen suddenly realized.
Isn't that dangerous? What did you say? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Now you blame me. You already knew it in your heart. Otherwise, why would Valentine feel that Angelina is the reincarnation of a god? It's because they have the same power in their bodies,
Daphne said angrily.
Jiang Chen does understand. Once you swallow the divine crystal, you will have a trace of the power of the gods. After you have the power of the gods, you can feel whether others also have it. Even if Jiang Chen knew about it, he would devour it. After all, adding 4,000 fourth dimensions is simply terrifying. This is an improvement of at least 300 levels. No one can resist this temptation. At this time, Jiang Chen felt that the power of the gods was too terrifying. He just swallowed a trace of the gods' power and increased his constitution by 4,000, strength by 4,000, spirit by 4,000, and agility by 1,000. If this were combined with the entire mark of God, it would skyrocket again. No wonder why everyone wants to be a god. That power is above all power. What a nine-turn. What a sub-god. He's really a younger brother, Daphne said.
Be careful. After swallowing the divine crystal, your life path will change greatly, and you will become the target of hunting by others. Be careful. I don't want it to be your body the next time I see you. Crow's mouth. I'm leaving.
Daphne is gone, and Jiang Chen opened his eyes. When Jiang Chen opened his eyes, Angelina felt the changes in Jiang Chen and felt that there was a mysterious power in Jiang Chen's body. And this power felt like him. Angelina looked at Jiang Chen with a shocked look on her face. At the same time, Jiang Chen also looked at her. He felt that there was a terrifying statue inside Angelina's body. And this statue is the mark of God. The terrifying, vast, ancient, long-lasting, chaotic aura is the aura that makes people tremble and kneel down. That is the complete mark of God. At this moment, Jiang Chen understood. God is invincible. Jiang Ling looked back at Fan Lunding and felt that Fan Lunding was not breathing. And his entire breathing had stopped. There was a weapon scattered around him. Simon's divine sword. Jiang Ling understood. The equipment will only be exploded when you die. And Valentine is dead. Jiang Ling was shocked. He didn't understand how Valentine died. How could a perfectly good person die so mysteriously? Xia noticed something strange.
What's going on? What happened to Valentine? Why did the equipment fall out? He died. Dead? Are there enemies around? This is wrong. There are no enemies around at all. How did he die?
Jiang Ling sighed.
He was killed by the dream demon.
Xia's face changed drastically.
Incubus? Damn it. How could we encounter a nightmare?
West Asia naturally knows what kind of profession the dream demon is. That is the most terrifying profession in the evil god continent. It can kill enemies in dreams and make enemies die silently. In dreams, no one can escape the pursuit of the dream demon. In dreams, the dream demon is an invincible existence. Chapter 455. Leaving the canyon. Xia asked.
What should we do now? If Valentine dies, will the Stewart family come?
Jiang Ling shook his head.
No. After his death, the Stewart family will definitely not come over. Now we can only rely on the four of us to escape from the evil god continent. I'm afraid it will be very difficult to escape from here.
Jiang Ling looked desperate. He is a free agent. And if divided by profession, it belongs to the melee profession. The most feared melee profession is the long-distance combat profession. With his own abilities, there was no way he could escape the pursuit of the evil god continent. Jiang Ling looked at Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen, what are you going to do? Let's wait and see.
Jiang Chen stood up, walked to Valentine, picked up Simon's divine sword, and silently put it into his backpack. Teammates offer sacrifices to the sky, and their magic power is boundless. It's a pity that only one piece of equipment was revealed. It would have been great if the entire set was revealed. Jiang Ling took a deep look and said nothing. Jiangling said.
When I go back, I will return to the world of free people.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
You are a free person. You can go wherever you want. You have to be careful in the future. I will.
Xiao was confused. Jiangchen said,
Do you know Baiyun?
Jiangling shook his head.
I don't know him. He is a sword god. He is elusive. Only his legend has been spread in the world of free people. He is also the only person who challenged the gods with a mortal body. Although he lost in the end. The gods are strong. I know. I have also seen the sub-gods of the Stewart family. And I have even seen the gods. It is an indescribable power. With the power to destroy the world. It is impossible for a 9th-level master to challenge the gods. And Baiyun done.
There was only fear in Jiangling's eyes. Fear of gods. Jiangchen also saw why Jiangling wanted to join the Stewart family. That's because I have seen gods, and know that kind of power. So surrender. Jiangling said.
But don't worry. The gods will not come down. They are in the divine domain. Which is not the same world.
Jiangling's meaning is very clear. If you kill a member of the Stewart family, the Stewart family will not know that you did it. Even if I know it was you. They won't send gods after you either. They couldn't come down. Jiangchen said.
Rest for a few hours. Tomorrow the 4 of us will break out. Escape from here. And return to the continent of the gods.
Jiangling nodded. This is indeed a good idea. At this time, within the Stewart family, a group of people were discussing how to rescue Valentine. But suddenly they discovered that Valentine's name was already gray. Which meant that Valentine was completely dead.
How could this happen? We have reached an agreement with the evil god continent. Why did Van Lunding die? Damn it. These brave men from the evil god continent don't follow the rules at all. Who killed Valentine? Does this need to be said? They are in the evil god continent. So naturally they were done by the brave men from the evil god camp. Since he is dead, there is no need to release Lei Silly and die as the reincarnation of a god. Then just kill Lei Silly and cultivate a strong man. Yes, the divine crystal stone still has great benefits.
The Stewart family didn't care about Van Lunden's death. Van Lunden is not alone in the Stewart family. There are still many masters and many rising stars. Although Valentine is the reincarnation of a god, he is already dead. As for revenge, in the continent of the gods, countless people die every day, and dead people have no use value. Not to mention revenge. Revenge has no meaning for such a large family. After resting for 6 hours, the group left the canyon. News of Valentine's death soon spread. Since Valentine was dead, there was no need for them to pursue him. Valentine is the reincarnation of a god. The purpose of chasing Valentine is to kill him and explode the divine crystal. Now that he is dead, most of the brave men have returned to the city. The 4 of them were able to take a breather. However, there are still many people searching. But the number is very small. Jiangling said.
Van Lunden is dead. It seems that we have a chance to return to the continent of the gods.
Xia nodded.
There is indeed a chance. There are far fewer people chasing us. There used to be hundreds of thousands. But now there are only a few hundred evil warriors searching. Let's go! This place is still far away from the continent of the gods. It will take at least 3 months to completely leave the continent of the evil god and return to the continent of the gods.
The 4 of them walked together and prepared to leave Media Luna. Encountered many evil heroes along the way. But they were all ordinary brave men. They were killed by Jiang Chen before they could react and became experience points. Now Jiang Chen's strength has improved a lot. Each of the 4 dimensions increased by 4,000 points. Although not as perverted as Angelina, it was enough. Moreover, divine crystals can be used unlimitedly. To put it bluntly, the divine crystal is the divine power that the mark of God feeds back to the brave. It can give mortals a hint of divine power. Walpole did not give up. Instead, they sent their men to hover in the sky. Although Valentine died, he had no idea how he died. If he was killed by their people, a war would inevitably break out. Once there is a war, it is impossible for them not to know. Valentine is the reincarnation of a god. Even if he dies, there is still a divine crystal in his body. Walpole and Valentine are both reincarnations of gods. There is a trace of divine power in his body. Although there is only a trace, the power of the gods cannot be matched by ordinary heroes. Walpole was still searching for traces of Jiang Chen and others. Walpole wanted to obtain the divine crystal. When Jiang Chen and the others came out of Media Luna, they looked up at the sky and saw that the black dragon was still circling in the sky. The 4 of them hid in the woods and carefully observed the state of the sky. See ya.
How about we wait until they leave before we leave?
Jiangling shook his head.
I'm afraid this plan won't work. They won't leave. Even if they leave, they will send people to hover in the air to look for our traces. What should we do?
Jiangchen raised his head and commented.
Don't worry. We will just kill them.
Jiangling nodded.
You are right. Your strength has improved a lot. The evil brave is no match for you.
Angelina superimposed buff on Jiangchen. Physique plus 7,000. Strength plus 7,000. Spirit plus 7,000. Agility plus 60. Physical attack power plus 8,000. Magic attack power plus 8,000. Physical defense plus 8,000. Magic defense plus 8,000. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Feel the buff of Angelina. After Angelina's physique was improved, her numerical values also changed, adding a lot of 4 dimensions. Attack power and defense power. Jiangling took a look inside.
It's a pity that I can't enjoy the priest's bonus.
Chapter 456. Jiangling's Betrayal. If a free person wants to get the priest's bonus, he must join the continent of the gods. And someone has to become a god. Otherwise, even if you join the Continental Alliance of Gods, you will not be able to obtain the priest's bonus. When a free person becomes a god, he will become a brave man and achieve a badge.
It's them. They came out as expected. 4 people, not 5 people. Obviously, the person who was reincarnated by the god has completely died. Contact Lord Walpole immediately.
Jiangchen and the others walked out of the Media-Luna forest. The giant dragon in the sky did not catch up with them, but followed Jiangchen and the others all the way. Outside Media-Luna, there was no forest, but vast hills and land. Unobstructed view. It was easy to spot the traces of Jiangchen and the others in the air. Angelina's face was full of confusion.
Hey, why didn't they attack? Waiting for someone. Waiting for the master? That should be the case. He seems to be a master from the evil god continent.
Jiangling raised his head and stared at the sky.
It should be the reincarnation of that god. Which demon swordsman? Like Valentine. He is the reincarnation of the god. And both want to kill the other.
Which magic swordsman was remembered by Jiangchen. He is a very strong magic swordsman, and Jiangchen's sword energy cannot penetrate his armor. This person is undoubtedly a master. Since it is the reincarnation of a god, it is much easier to handle. Wait for him to arrive. Kill him instantly, and explode the divine crystal. At this time Jiangchen was eager to give it a try. At this moment, a black dragon team appeared in the sky, and the leader was Walpole. At this time, Jiangchen felt a familiar aura. Yes, this aura was the same as Angelina's, the same as his own. It was the breath of the gods. In other words, this person is really the reincarnation of a god. Even if he is not the reincarnation of a god, he has swallowed the power of the god. This familiar atmosphere can only be felt by the same people. At this time Walpole mounted the dragon and flew down. The 4 of them looked at each other with doubts on their faces. Huh? Why are there 2? Although the woman hid it well, she could still feel the familiar power, which was the power of the gods. The same was true of the young man, who was not from the Stewart family. It seems that he killed a member of the Stewart family and swallowed his divine crystal. More than a dozen people fell from the sky. Stand behind Walpole. Walpole looked at the 4 of them.
I'm just telling you. Why are the Stewart family members dead? It turns out you were the one who killed them.
Xiao looked at Jiangchen. Shocked face. What? Did he kill Valentine? This? How can this be? Wasn't it killed by the dream demon? Jiangchen smiled and said,
Don't talk nonsense. Be careful, I will sue you for defamation. It doesn't matter whether you admit it or not. It's best if you kill him. If I catch him, I can't do anything yet. If I kill you, I can still get what I want. It's not yet certain who will kill whom.
Walpole looked at Angelina with greed in his eyes. It turned out to be just a priest. Priest's mark of God? Ha ha. This time I found a treasure. Just when Walpole was about to take action, Jiangchen took the lead and struck out with 3,000 sword energy, killing all the people behind Walpole without leaving anyone behind. And 3,000 sword energy quickly surrounded Walpole. Walpole drew his sword.
The lethality has increased a lot, but it is still no match for me.
Walpole rushed towards Jiangchen, drew his sword and struck. Stab. The black sword energy attacked instantly, and went straight towards Jiangchen and the others. Jiangling waved an aura with both hands to block Walpole's black sword aura. Jiangling frowned. He had seen Walpole take action before. The black magic sword energy was very strong. His energy could resist it, but it could not be resisted for a few times. Once the energy was exhausted, death would be inevitable for him.
Jiangchen, take action immediately.
Jiangchen naturally knew that 3,000 sword energies would attack quickly. Dang dang dang. A golden light appeared on the outside of Walpole's body, and no sword energy could penetrate Walpole's armor, as if the armor was invincible. What a strong defense. West Asia chanted magic, and countless black clouds gathered in the sky, under the bombardment of countless thunder and lightning. Walpole just glanced at it, and did not pay attention to the thunder and lightning magic at all. Rumble. Thunder and lightning struck, and Walpole completely ignored any lightning. No harm at all. Walpole did not dodge, and allowed the thunder and lightning to attack. Xiao's face changed greatly.
Damn it! How come this man's defense is so terrible? My strongest thunder attack can't break his defense.
At this moment, a sudden change occurred. Jiangchen sensed the danger and immediately escaped with Angelina. And at the same moment, Jiangling took action against Jiangchen. Jiangling ran away and looked at Jiangchen with a surprised look on his face. How can it be? How could he escape? How come his reaction speed is so fast? Walpole saw this. Laughed. Is it okay? Interesting. Walpole, on the other hand, was in no hurry to take action. Xiao looked at Jiangling in shock and roared.
What are you doing?
Kaka. A burst of true energy instantly hit Xiao's chest. Xiao didn't even understand why Jiangling would attack him. Aren't they companions? Didn't they leave the evil god continent together? Why is this happening? Blood flowed from the corner of Xiao's mouth.
Why?
Jiangling retreated quickly, and the sword energy that killed Walpole instantly surrounded Jiangling. Jiangchen looked at Walpole.
How about we fight after I kill him first?
Walpole looked at Jiangling. Jiangling also stared at him. At this moment, Jiangling knelt on the ground.
I am willing to take refuge in you and become your right-hand man. You should know that I am a free person and can get rid of some people for you.
Angelina roared.
Why?
Jiangling rode lightly.
There is no reason. I am just trying to save my life. You are not my opponent. Good birds choose trees to roost in.
Jiangchen.
Good bird? You actually compare yourself to a dog? So what? Anyway, I'm still alive. But you're not. I'm curious. How did you find me?
Jiangchen smiled.
It's very simple. You have murderous intentions towards Valentine. Although you hide it very well, it cannot escape my perception. You dare to kill him, let alone me.
Jiangling exclaimed.
How do you know? There is nothing I don't know. You, like him, want to get the divine spar. But you can't do it because you are not a brave man. Even if you kill Valentine, you can't explode the spar fragments. So you have been looking for opportunities to let people from the evil god continent take action. But you have never had the chance.
Jiangling remained silent. Yes, he never had a chance. Originally, he wanted to enter the secret realm and let the king of strange beasts kill Fan Lunding. But unexpectedly he met Jiangchen. After coming out of the secret realm, Jiangling has been waiting for Fan Lunding to fight with the evil warrior. Once Fan Lunding is killed by the evil warrior, he can snatch the fragments of the divine crystal. The key is that there is never a chance. Unexpectedly, Valentine died at the hands of the dream demon. Jiangling's plan also failed. When Jiangling knew that Jiangchen had swallowed the divine crystal, he already understood that it was Jiangchen who killed Fan Lunding. As for how it was killed, naturally, he teamed up with the dream demon to kill him. When the four people came out, met Walpole again. This person's power far exceeded Jiangling's expectation. He simply took action against Jiangchen, seriously injuring him first, and then seeking refuge in the evil god continent. Unfortunately, the plan still failed. Chapter 457. 2 more divine crystals. Jiangling nodded.
You guessed it right. Not only do you need to get the fragments, but I also need them. It's just that I am a free person and cannot obtain them. I can only let you kill each other.
Walpole was confused.
Then why didn't you wait until we were both hurt before taking action? You are very strong. The swordsman is no match for you. If you kill him, you will definitely kill me. So you are creating a chance for me? Yes. I am a free person and will be of great benefit to you. Of course, if you are willing to take a share of the pie, I can be more loyal to you.
Walpole nodded.
You are right. He is indeed no match for me. The sword energy is very strong and can be used against ordinary people. It is impossible to kill me. Do you think it is armor defense? In fact, it is not. This is my skill. Magic shield? No. The magic shield is not that strong either.
Jiang Chen suddenly realized. This is a skill derived from the power of the gods after swallowing the divine crystal. This skill is similar to magic shield. Powerful to a perverted level. Just like the skills derived from Jiang Chen swallowing the divine crystal. The destruction sword skill is his strongest damage. At this time, Jiang Chen's sword energy attacked Jiang Ling without hesitation. Although Jiang Ling is a 7th level master, the Huigong Dafa is very strong. But it is still no match for Jiang Chen. After swallowing the divine crystal, the lethality is not increased by 1 point, but doubled. Coupled with Angelina's blessing effect, even the free man's aura cannot stop Jiang Chen's 10,000 swords Guizhong sword. Gas. 3,000 sword energies hit Jiang Ling from all directions. 3 feet away from Jiang Ling. And Jiang Ling is struggling to support. Jiang Ling's face changed greatly.
Save me! I am willing to become your servant. Your slave.
Walpole glanced. He had no intention of taking action. Jiang Ling can betray the Stewart family and his teammates at any time. You can betray him at any time. Stab. As the sword energy strengthened, dozens of sword energy penetrated Jiang Ling's body. Puff. Jiang Ling was completely dead. Walpole smiled and said,
He should be begging for mercy on his knees after I kill you. Maybe I will spare his life. You are wrong. I was wrong? Yes, because you can't kill me either.
Walpole laughed. There was a mocking look on his face. He admitted that Jiang Chen was very strong. But there was still a certain gap between him and him. He was the reincarnation of a god, and had long understood a bit of the god's skills. The only powerful thing about this skill was to improve his defense. A magic shield is formed outside the range of the armor. Increases defense by 10,000%. And can absorb most of the energy, and convert energy into defense. This is why Walpole can still talk and laugh happily in the face of Jiang Chen's powerful sword energy. Walpole scoffed.
I can't kill you. Do you think you are a god?
Jiang Chen's mind moved. 3,000 sword energy quickly attacked Walpole. Dang dang dang. The magic shield outside Walpole's body instantly absorbed Jiang Chen's sword energy attacks. These sword energy attacks were ineffective, and no attack could kill him. Walpole's eyes were slightly disdainful. With a wave of his hand, it was a sword. The black sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen stretched out his left hand, and caught the sword energy flying from Walpole. Swing the sword with your right hand and slash. He gave the sword energy to Walpole again. Walpole looked astonished. What ability is this? Rebound damage? Wrong. Even if the rebound damage is 100%. It's not that strong. When? This blow instantly knocked Walpole dozens of meters away, and he fell to the ground. Walpole immediately stood up and looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen.
He's actually not dead?
After 100-fold increase. Can this guy still stand up? And it doesn't hurt at all.
What skill is this? The stars change. Is it similar to rebound damage? It absorbs my attack and bounces it back. And the rebound damage is enhanced. So I said, You can't kill me. I can kill her.
Walpole held a long sword and ran quickly. After seeing Jiang Chen's rebound damage, he no longer attacked Jiang Chen because he knew that it would rebound back. Although such damage could not hurt him, it could make him suffer. A pot. Walpole decided to kill Angelina first. However, how could Jiang Chen not understand what Walpole meant? Rushing towards Walpole with his sword in hand. Walpole wasn't worried at all. His divine skill, magic shield, was very strong. And the sword energy just now was his strongest attack. Jiang Chen couldn't break through his defense at all. Walpole runs to Angelina. At this moment, Jiang Chen stood opposite Walpole, striking Walpole with a sword. Walpole sneered.
You want to kill me with just a sword?
But in the next second, stab. A destructive sword energy emitted from Jiang Chen's hand, instantly splitting Walpole in half. Experience value plus 100 million. Kill Prosecutor Walpole and obtain merit points, 1 million. Jiang Chen murmured to himself.
I forgot to tell you that I also learned new sword skills.
Destroying sword skills. This is also Jiang Chen's strongest single target damage. It also increases the damage by 100 times. One hit kill. 2 crystals are exposed, as well as a long sword. Jiang Chen picked up the long sword on the ground. Orlando's Excalibur, legendary. Level 300. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 2650 to 3450. Magic attack power, 2650 to 3450. Strength plus 300. Spirit plus 300. Physique plus 300. Agility plus 160. This batch of powerful attributes is 3 times more powerful than Jiang Qin's legendary sword. The higher the level, the stronger the attributes. Unfortunately, Jiang Qin cannot equip it now, and can only keep it in the warehouse. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that 2 divine crystal stones were exploded. 2 more. This is a bit too lucky. Jiang Qin swallowed one. Physique permanently improved by 300 points. Strength permanently increased by 300 points. Spirit permanently improved by 300 points. Agility is permanently increased by 800 points. With the added attribute value of 3000. It is a lot less than the first one. But it is enough. The divine crystal can really be used infinitely. At this time, Jiang Qin had a bold idea in his mind. That is to constantly kill the reincarnated bodies of gods. Continuously swallowing fragments of God's mark. You can become a god yourself. Name, Jiang Qin. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 157. Experience, 50,000/8000000. Physique, 8,760. Strength, 7,720. Spirit, 8510. Agility, 1935. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Angelina explained.
This guy is a prosecutor? Yeah. It's improved to another level. 100 million experience points. My god. Then continue to hunt down the prosecutor and continue to level up.
Jiang Qin smiled. Chapter 458. Skyrocketing Strength. Jiang Qin looked at the second divine crystal. Swallow the second crystal without hesitation. Physique permanently improved by 300 points. Strength permanently increased by 300 points. Spirit permanently improved by 300 points. Agility is permanently increased by 200 points. The same goes for the second divine crystal, which adds 3,000 fourth dimensions. Name, Jiang Qin. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 157. Experience, 50,000/8000000. Physique, 11,750. Strength, 10,715. Spirit, 11,500. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. His physique, strength, and spirit have exceeded 10,000. Agility is a terrifying value of 2,000. Jiang Qin felt that his power was getting stronger and stronger. Even with his physical strength, he could kill a giant with one punch. Jiang Qin also understood why Angelina's fourth dimension increased by 10,000 after drinking the blessed water. That is the power of feedback from the mark of God. If it were God, how terrifying it would be. Even if it is a priest god. Jiang Qin's sword energy cannot break through the god's defense. Angelina explained.
What was that just now? Why do I feel like you are the same as me? Those are divine crystals. If you kill them, this kind of treasure will explode. After swallowing them, you can get powerful attribute improvements. Especially the 4-dimensional improvement.
Angelina suddenly realized.
So that's it. If you encounter the reincarnation of a god in the future, I'm afraid you won't be able to hide your secret. And the same will be true for me. You are not the reincarnation of a god. Although I am not. After I swallow the divine crystal, I gain part of the power of the gods. The other party has the power of the gods. We can sense each other. Either he will kill me, or I will kill him.
Daffy once said that once she swallows the divine crystal, she will become the target of hunting by others. Whether it is the continent of gods or the camp of warriors, you have to watch out for them. Angelina has never been discovered because she has not encountered the reincarnation of a god. But now that she has encountered it, the situation is different. She will definitely be hunted by others. And Angelina is still a priest. If he really encountered the reincarnation of a god, he would not be a match at all. Just after Walpole died, the news of Walpole's killing resounded throughout the Dragon Blood world and Evil God continent. Prosecutor Walpole was killed by Jiang Chen from the continent of gods. Prosecutor Walpole was killed by Jiang Chen from the continent of gods. Prosecutor Walpole was killed by Jiang Chen from the continent of gods. Evil God Continent broadcasted 3 times in a row. Dragon Blood World Evil God Continent immediately caused a sensation. That's because Walpole was a prosecutor, and the reincarnation of a god.
What? Walpole died? Killed by Jiang Chen? Walpole is the reincarnation of a god. Which means that the reincarnation of a god has been transferred to Jiang Chen. Kill him! Then we will have a chance to kill Jiang Chen and transfer the reincarnation of the god to ourselves. Jiang Chen. This name is so familiar. That's Jiang Chen on the wanted list. Jiang Chen once killed millions of brave men in the world of Solero. It turns out it's him. This person dares to go deep into the evil god continent. He's really looking for death. We must find Jiang Chen's whereabouts and kill this person.
At this moment, the news of Walpole's death spread throughout the world. And everyone heard the news. Not just the evil god continent, but even the gods continent heard the news.
Walpole was killed. Killed by Jiang Chen? Does anyone know who Jiang Chen is? Is he a strong man in our Dragon Blood world? Jiang Chen? That's the swordsman from the world of Solero. It turns out it's him. No wonder he's so powerful. Killing the prosecutor will reward you with 1 million merit points. That's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Walpole is the reincarnation of a god. Once anyone kills the reincarnation of a god, it will be transferred to him. That's something that can gain the power of gods. How did Jiang Chen come to our Dragon Blood world?
All the brave men in the Dragon Blood world were talking about it. And on Jiang Chen's side. When the will came, Jiang Chen felt the danger. Now everyone knows that Walpole is dead. And killing him will explode the divine crystal. In this way, it will be even more dangerous. And he will face countless the evil hero is chasing him. Jiang Chen smiled coldly. It's best this way. I was worried that I didn't have time to upgrade my level. So now isn't it? During the 10,000 kilometer journey, I don't know how many evil warriors I have to kill. Jiang Chen said.
We have to leave the Dragon Blood world as soon as possible. Now that my identity has been known to others, I will definitely be chased by the evil god alliance along the way. Good.
Jiang Chen followed Angelina and left quickly. Angelina's physique is very fast. And her speed is also very fast. The two of them quickly ran on the ground. I'm seeing 2 after images. At this time, many people were inquiring about Jiang Chen's information. And also inquiring about Walpole's information, and where he was being hunted. Find out soon. Walpole was killed outside Media Luna. And Jiang Chen was just outside Media Luna. At this time, the city of Sedora. Countless brave men were hovering in the sky. And the sky was filled with darkness. Many brave men divided their forces to guard various fortresses. The evil brave men already knew that Jiang Chen would return to the continent of the gods. And the city of Ursadora will be the only way for them to pass through. The city of Ursadora is 300 kilometers away from Media Luna. And there are only 2 intersections leading to the next city. And in these 2 passages, countless evil warriors gathered. Just to kill Jiang Chen.
Do you think they will follow this path? It's either this one or another passage. This is the only way they can go. I really hope they go one way, and then they can kill him and get the divine crystal. I heard that the swordsman is difficult to deal with. With so many of us, are we still afraid of him alone? Could they fly from the sky? Definitely not. Flying in the air is seeking death. It is easy to be chased and killed. Now they can only escape below. But we have guarded the passage, and it is difficult for them to fly.
The evil brave men talked a lot. These are all members of the Legion. A powerful combination. Prepare to completely kill Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen and Angelina hid beside a rock on a mountain peak, watching the black dragon keep circling. The city of Ursadora below is guarded by evil warriors. Now there are only 2 forts to go to, bypassing the city from the sky, but making it an easy target. The second is to forcefully break into the passage of Ursadora city. And both fortresses are guarded by at least tens of thousands of evil warriors. Jiang Chen was fine alone. But it was a pity that he had Angelina with him. Now is the time when there are wolves in front and tigers behind. Angelina asked.
What should I do? Add buff to me. Let's rush out together and break through the fortress. Good.
Angelina did not hesitate to add buff to Jiang Chen. Physique plus 7,000. Strength plus 7,000. Spirit plus 7,000. Agility plus 60. Physical attack power plus 8,000. Magic attack power plus 8,000. Physical defense plus 8,000. Magic defense plus 8,000. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Blessing of the gods. Increased luck by 30 points. Jiangchen was also ready. Chapter 459. The strong men of the demon god clan. The strongest mode is turned on. Any auxiliary skills are superimposed. 10,000 swords return to the sect. Dragon control in the sky. Zongheng sword chi. Sword formation. Tian gang sword body. 10,000 swords return to the sect. Royal dragon in the sky. And Zongheng sword chi are all sword chi attack modes. 10,000 swords return to the sect. 30,000 sword chi. Yulong Zai Tian, 300 sword chi. Zongheng sword chi, 100 sword chi. As for sword formation, it is a passive skill. Within 100 meters, once an enemy enters the range of sword formation, he will be immediately attacked by the sword energy. Now Jiangchen has improved his powerful fourth dimension. His physique, strength, and spirit have all exceeded 10,000 attribute points. The lethality is even more terrifying. When Jiangchen turned on the strongest mode, the sword energy surrounded Jiangchen, spinning crazily. And the brave men in the sky also discovered Jiangchen's traces.
It's them. It is indeed them. It seems that they are preparing to break through the city of Ursadora. Finally found their traces. Now they can't run away. Kill! Steal the divine crystal. The divine crystal is mine.
The black dragon roared and quickly came down in the direction of Jiangchen. The battle was about to break out. The evil brave men next to the fortress discovered the black dragon rushing towards the mountain peak. And at this time, they also understood something.
That's when Jiangchen's traces were discovered. Good guys. They've already started. That black dragon it's all caught. This person is a 6-turn master. Did you get caught first? What? Even Alcott is here. He has been hunting down the reincarnation of a god.
Tens of thousands of brave men also rushed towards Jiangchen in the opposite direction. Jiangchen looked up at the sky. With a thought, 30,000 sword energy quickly rushed into the sky. Within 1,000 meters, Jiangchen's attack range was within Jiangchen's attack range. The black dragon in the sky was instantly killed by Jiangchen's sword energy before he even had time to react. The same is true for the brave men on the black dragon. Kill Prosecutor Alcott. Experience plus 100,000,000. Experience plus 200. Experience plus 3,000. Jiangchen didn't expect that the first person he killed would be the prosecutor of the enemy camp, which directly increased his experience points by 100 million.
What? Even Prosecutor Alcott is dead? Damn. That's an instant kill. Why is this person so scary? More people may not be an advantage. No. He rushed over. Damn it. There are only 2 of them. How dare they attack an army of tens of thousands?
Now, Jiangchen rushed towards the fortress with Angelina. The sword energy swept across thousands of miles, and everything it passed was filled with corpses. No one could resist Jiangchen's attack. The masters of the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and even 6th level were all instantly killed by Jiangchen's sword energy. No one can resist Jiangchen's sword energy, especially after obtaining the divine crystal. A total of 10,000 three-dimensional attributes were increased. Not even the slightest bit stronger. That's within a kilometer. I am invincible. Fortress. Scream sounded. Only seeing a bunch of corpses lying in a pool of blood. Jiangchen led Angelina into the fortress and completely killed everyone in the fortress. Everywhere he passed, there were only corpses. Dang dang dang. A shadow warrior fell from the sky. Jiangchen's sword energy hit him, causing a burst of fire. Master. The one who can withstand a sword attack must be a master. Who is this dark guy? At this time, a figure appeared in front of Jiangchen. This man had 2 tentacles. He was 9 feet tall and had a burly build. Half of his body was black. When Jiangchen's sword energy attacked, his whole body was shrouded in black.
It was Kipling who took action. Is he even here? These swordsmen are dead. Kipling, a member of the Demon God clan, has a rare talent, and he has awakened the Demon God clan's talent. Not only has the talent of the Demon God clan been awakened, this person's combat power is even more terrifying. Do we need to help Kipling? Do you want to die? He is a member of the Demon God clan. He has a rare gift of bloodline power. You can tell by looking at his tattoos.
At this time, Jiangchen noticed that Kipling opposite him was like a demon in H.L. Demon clan? What kind of weird race is this? But the defense is really strong. At this time, Jiang Chen noticed a huge demon head on Kipling's chest, with blood-red eyes staring into Jiang Chen like an abyss. Jiang Chen felt as if he had fallen into an endless H.L. In the depths of H.L. there is a demon god hundreds of meters tall, holding an iron fork in his right hand, tearing Jiang Chen's body apart. At this time, Angelina gave Jiang Chen a buff. The illusion was lifted. Angelina, be careful. You were distracted just now. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. That person is a master. Hold my hand. We have to leave here as soon as possible. We can't tremble with him. This guy is very strong. My sword energy can't penetrate his body. Now. Kipling slashed at Jiang Chen. The black magic sword energy attacked. Jiang Chen pulled Angelina and quickly evaded it. Rumble. A fortress dozens of meters high was instantly split from the middle. Good guy. This guy is more terrifying than Prosecutor Walpole. And there are many masters from the evil god camp. Jiang Chen pulled Angelina and quickly escaped. Avoid Kipling and leave quickly. Kipling turned around and watched Jiang Chen and the two fleeing. Two black shadows appeared behind Kipling, transforming into a pair of black wings. Jiang Chen's face was full of confusion. What the H.L. is this? Can you turn into wings at will? Jiang Chen used sword energy to attack Kipling again. Kipling showed no intention of blocking him when faced with the sword energy attack. No matter how much sword energy attacked him, the sword energy could not penetrate Kipling's defense at all. As if this man was invincible. Could this guy be a 7-turn master? There is no divine crystal in this person's body. And Jiang Chen cannot feel the power of the gods. Jiang Chen. He is very fast. I know. You spray poison. Good. At this time, Angelina sprayed out towards the back, and countless black poison spurted out from Angelina's mouth. This was a legendary equipment obtained from the king of alien beasts. It had its own skills, and it was a poison skill. The poison was so thick that it was impossible to see anyone around. By the time Kipling passed through the poisonous fog, the two men had long disappeared. Kipling smiled coldly. You move very quickly, but I will definitely kill you. At this time Jiang Chen had already passed through the fortress, escaped from the city of Sidora. Jiang Chen didn't understand the enemy just now at all. The two found a cave and planned to rest for a while. Jiang Chen sat cross-legged, prepared to contact Daphne to ask about the situation. In the realm of dreams, Daphne appeared and asked, You are so lucky to have killed another reincarnation of a god. Are you looking for me because you want to share a piece of the pie with me? I've devoured it. Tell me, are you encountering difficulties? It's a bit difficult, but there is one person who is quite strong. Who? I heard from your people that they are from the Demon God clan. Daphne's expression changed. Demon clan? Are you sure? Yes. Are the Demon clan very strong? Since you have met the Demon God clan, you should know that the Demon God clan is very strong. Jiang Chen nodded. Yes. I have swallowed 3 divine crystals, and the 4th dimension has been greatly improved. The sword energy still cannot penetrate his body. What is going on with the Demon God clan? Chapter 460. The Mark of God is the original power. What kind of weird race is the Demon God clan? So awesome? After swallowing 3 divine crystals, the lethality of the sword energy has doubled. But it can't break the opponent's defense? This is blinding. Are all the warriors in the evil god continent so powerful? If they were all such masters, then their opponents would be in the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart. Daphne explained. The Demon Clan is a type of ancient bloodline, like the Scarlet Moon Demon Clan. They are both very powerful races. They have the demon god blood in their bodies. The Scarlet Moon Demon Clan is not that powerful. That's because you don't understand the Scarlet Moon Demon Clan. In short, the Demon Clan is different from other elves, Titans, and Dragon Blood Clan. It is much stronger than them. Their bodies have been extremely strong since they were born. Just like the giants. The giants are born with powerful physiques, and their physiques exceed 5,000. And the physiques of adult giants exceed the terrifying value of 10,000. But the Demon God Clan is different. Not only their physique, spirit, and even strength exceed the value of 10,000. Their attacks are incredibly powerful. And this one isn't even the strongest. Daphne continued. The strongest thing is the awakening of the demon blood. Did you find that there is a curse mark in the body of the Demon Clan? Jiang Chen nodded. You are right. That is the power of the bloodline awakened by the Demon God Clan. It is called the power of the curse seal. The power of the curse seal can constantly change and can be transformed into wings, weapons, arms,
Anything you can think of can be transformed.
Jiangchen asked.
Isn't that the same as a parasitic monster? The parasitic monster is different. It takes over other people's bodies and controls the hero. But it does not have the power of the devil itself. So powerful. How can the continent of gods be a rival?
Daphne smiled.
You, the continent of gods, also have powerful races. What race? The Celestial Clan.
Jiangchen thought about it carefully and found that he had never encountered the Celestial Clan before. The Titans are very physically strong and possess powerful melee capabilities. The Elves embody magic and bows and arrows. The Dragon Blood Clan is a race with long-lasting combat power. Even if it is injured, it can recover the injured body in a short time without the need for priests' healing skills. The human are born with wings and can fly in the air. Jiangchen thought of angels. But angels were professions, not races. Daphne said.
The celestial race is also a very powerful existence. Both the gods continent and the evil god continent have powerful races. And there is more than one. How to deal with it? Use divine power to deal with them. Although the demons are very powerful, they are not gods. When you swallow the divine crystal, you will have a trace of the power of the gods in your body. Even a trace of power can kill the demons.
Jiangchen asked.
Do you know that I have awakened a new skill? Of course. Otherwise, how would you kill Walpole? After you kill him, his reincarnated god body will be fused into you. What? Don't you know? What do you know?
Jiangchen's face was full of confusion.
The two of us killed the reincarnation of the god together. Then the divinity of the reincarnation of the god was fused with us. Now you have killed the new reincarnation of the god. And part of it has been fused. Is there something wrong with this? No problem. When you swallowed the divine crystal for the first time, you already incorporated new power. Didn't new skills appear the second time?
Jiangchen nodded. Daphne was right. He used his new skills to kill Walpole and swallowed 2 divine crystals, but did not gain any new skills. The first time is easy. The second time is very difficult, Daphne explained.
That's because the properties of the first one and the second one are different. It will only increase its own 4-dimensional properties. The more divine crystals you fuse, the larger your 4 dimensions will be. Is there any chance to surpass the gods? How is it possible? The divine crystal is the power fed back by the god's mark, and it will not exceed the power of the god's mark itself. Then what do you mean?
Daphne asked.
What skills appeared after you swallowed the first divine crystal? Destruction sword skill. Then it's a path of destruction.
Jiangchen was confused when he heard this. Destroy one? What the H.L. is this? Daphne explained.
The mark of God is not just power, but an original power. No mortal can challenge the gods. Destruction, power, devouring, petrification, poison. These are the original powers of the mark of God.
The priest's mark of God is the source of life. Even if he is dead, he can use the power of the source of life to resurrect people. The mark of the warrior god is the source of power, possessing the physical power to destroy the world. Magicians have more divine marks, such as wind, fire, thunder, electricity, the original power. The archer is the origin of the arrow, and also has the origin of wind, fire, thunder, and electricity. My skill is the origin skill of dreams, and yours is the origin skill of destruction.
Jiangchen originally thought that the mark of God only enhanced the 4th dimension. Powerful 4-dimensional power. The physique, spirit, strength, agility can be improved to hundreds of thousands, or even millions, or tens of millions. But now listen to Daphne's explanation. The mark of God is not just as simple as raising the 4th dimension, but awakening an original power. This is the power of God. A kind of original power. Daphne continued.
You are the source of destruction. So when you fuse the mark of God in the future, it will also be the mark of destruction. This is a trace of the source produced after you swallow the divinity. And there will be no other sources. Even if you swallow enough divine marks, there will only be this one. Of course, if you swallow the mark of destruction, you will have new skills. But it is also the power of destruction. Your new skills are enough to kill the brave men of the demon god clan. Don't underestimate this source of power. This is why many people want to kill you.
Daphne's expression was, Song Yin. Please wish yourself well. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Destroy the origin? No wonder when you kill another person, he is destroyed instantly.
That's so.
In the future, when devouring divine crystals, it is best to find a place to understand which kind of power. Maybe new skills will be born. Don't just wolf it down like eating. It is simply a waste. Didn't you remind me earlier? You didn't ask. You just told me. How did I know that you killed Prosecutor Walpole? Even I didn't dare to do it. Of course you don't dare. You can't kill him at all. You are 100% immune to damage.
Daphne smiled.
Okay. Let's work together to kill the reincarnation of the gods. What do you think? On the evil god continent, I will give you information. And on the gods continent, you will give me information.
The two join forces to become bigger and stronger and create greater glory. What a great idea! If he was the reincarnation of a god from the mainland and a prosecutor, Jiang Chen wouldn't be able to do anything. 100% immune to damage. It's impossible to kill him. Unless you use free skills. Free skills can only kill level 6 warriors. Braves above level 6 have extremely high defense. And Xietian Finger may not be able to kill them. Moreover, as Jiang Chen ascended to the 4th dimension, Zuantianzi's true energy did not improve either. Even if he becomes a god, it is impossible to ascend. After all, Jiang Chen is not a free person.
Chapter 461. Checking the demon clan's memories. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Your method is very good. From now on, you provide me with characters and coordinates, and I will kill the reincarnation of the gods in the evil god continent for you. It will be 30 to 70. I am 7 and you are 3? You have a beautiful idea. I am 7 and you are 3. Are you a man? Are you embarrassed to take advantage of a woman? I'm very sorry.
Daphne was not angry at all. She still had a certain understanding of Jiang Chen. At least Jiang Chen was not the kind of treacherous person who would not stab her in the back. The divine crystal is a supreme treasure, let alone a mate. Even his own son would probably turn against him. What's more, the two of them don't have a deep friendship. Moreover, when Jiang Chen knew that Angelina was the reincarnation of a god, he did not kill her. This shows that Jiang Chen is still a principled person. Whether in the continent of gods or the continent of evil gods, it is no longer easy to find a principled person. Daphne said,
Let's talk about it then. Be careful. I'm leaving.
Jiang Chen opened his eyes. After talking to Daphne for a while, I already understood that the mark of God is the original power. Jiang Chen stood up. I felt that the demon was coming. It really came quickly. Jiang Chen said,
The demons are chasing me. I'll go out and kill him. Be careful. Don't worry. I know.
Jiang Chen left the cave and waited for Kipling to come. But Kipling did not disappoint Jiang Chen. He quickly spread his wings and came to see Jiang Chen waiting alone.
Those who are targeted by the devil. No matter where you escape, I will know clearly that you cannot escape. The people of the demon god clan are indeed very powerful. It's a pity that you are not from the celestial clan. Killing you has no meaning at all. Kill me. You are not qualified yet.
Jiang Chen sneered. Kipling looked at Jiang Chen, and the wings on his back quickly spread out. Each feather turned into a tentacle. These tentacles extended infinitely and shot towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at Kipling's movements. This is the talent of the demon god clan. It can use the power of the demon god to change its form at will. It can turn into armor, weapons, and even tentacles. It can attack the enemy with its own attribute attacks. It's really awesome. But Jiang Chen didn't care. Jiang Chen held a sword in his right hand. His left hand pointed in the air. A burst of true energy pierced the tentacles of the demon god clan. The true energy can also pierce the demon clan. Kipling exclaimed.
Qi? You actually possess the power of Qi and the badge at the same time. I have only seen one person possess it.
Jiang Chen originally wanted to kill Kipling on the spot. But I heard important information. Possess the power of Qi and badge at the same time? Jiang Chen only knows one person. And that is Baiyun. Has this person ever met Baiyun? This is impossible. Baiyun is so powerful. If he really met Baiyun, the demon god would definitely have died long ago. Could it be someone else? Jiang Chen quickly retreated.
It's impossible. No one except me can possess the badge and the power of a free person at the same time. Boy, you are so ignorant. Nothing is impossible in the world. Really? Then tell me who it is. Sorry, you wanted to trick me. You thought I would tell you.
As soon as he said a few words, Kipling became alert. Continued to use the tentacles to attack Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen quickly dodged. Jiang Chen felt that Kipling did not lie, but was telling the truth. That person must not be Baiyun, but someone else. Who is it? If you can really possess the free spirit and the power of the badge at the same time, that is definitely the most awesome swordsman. It's a pity that Kipling just didn't say it. It seems that Daphne was asked for help. Daphne is a dream demon who can enter other people's dreams. Not only that, she can also view other people's memories. Jiang Chen's body flashed, and he quickly rushed over. Under the attack of countless tentacles, it quickly approached. The tentacles also turned into various swords, fighting against Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen immediately deployed 10,000 swords to return to the sect. Using 10,000 swords to return to the sect to resist the enemy's swords. Dang dang dang. Comparing quantity with me? Are you worthy? Although Jiang Chen's sword energy could not harm Kipling, it could resist Kipling's attack. Now, with the glint of swords and the shadow of countless fires, Jiang Chen walked towards Kipling. Kipling frowned. This guy actually knows the art of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords? Wrong. This is the power of the badge, not the infuriating energy. At this time, Jiang Chen quickly rushed towards Kipling and struck Kipling with a sword. A beam of destruction struck through the air. Kipling was horrified. No. This is the power of a god. How could he have it? It was too late for Kipling to escape, so he could only rely on the demon's curse seal to desperately resist the destructive sword energy. Jiang Chen's sword broke through the air attack and killed him. Kipling screamed. One arm was broken instantly. Jiang Chen used the sword of destruction again and cut off Kipling's left arm again. I'm going to tell you not to say anything. I'll cut off your limbs first, so that you can't let go even if you have skills. What about the demon clan? Still no match for me. Screaming repeatedly, Kipling looked at Kipling angrily. Jiang Chen slapped Kipling on the back of the neck, knocking Kipling unconscious. In a dream. Why are you looking for me again? I knocked out someone from the demon clan, and I want to ask you for a favor. What's the deal? View this person's memories. Daphne was stunned. Check the memory? Are you crazy or am I crazy? Why not kill? I heard what he meant just now. He has seen someone with both a badge and chi. I want to know who it is. Daphne understood. So that's what happened. Daphne smiled. It seems that you want to have two powers at the same time. And you are a free person. It is indeed possible. Where are you now? In a cave in the forest. Okay. Wait for me. Daphne disappears. About half an hour later, Jiang Chen saw Daphne in the real world. At this time, Daphne was still in the dream world. Daphne was a dream demon. She was very strong in the dream world. But in the real world, she was very weak. Just like a priest, Daphne would never reveal her true form unless absolutely necessary. Daphne looked at the unconscious Kipling. Go in. In a dream. At this time, Kipling had already passed out. Daphne and Jiang Chen quickly entered Kipling's dream. Daphne used her skills to immediately check Kipling's memory. After searching the screen, it was a figure, wearing a black robe, with black hair and black eyes. Like Jiang Chen, he was fighting an enemy at this time. And the enemy was a giant race. And he was using sword energy. The free ones kill the giants. There is no experience value at all. And free people do not advance through this. Instead, it relies on absorbing food to complete the transformation of true energy. Then the free man must be completing the badge experience by killing the giants. Only badges gain experience points. And Jiang Chen also saw this person using skills similar to magic. Jiang Chen can be sure of one thing. This person is definitely not Bai Yun, but another person, still from the evil god continent. And the sword energy of the Dark Knight man is at least a master above the 7th level. Chapter 462. The Pursuit from the 8th level master. Daphne nodded. This is indeed a brave man with two powers. His badge should be a skill like a magic swordsman. And he also has the power of true energy in his body. I never thought there was such a person. Daphne smiled. He is a free person just like Bai Yun. The power of the badge should be given by the gods. I guess the evil god continent also wants to win swordsmen to this side. So it cultivates such people. Bai Yun is a spy arranged by the gods continent in the alliance of freemen. In the end, he gave up the power of the badge and became a truly free person. And according to Daphne, Bai Yun is actually the son of the gods. That is the so-called second generation of gods. If this reasoning is followed, then the evil god camp also has the second generation of gods. And they also want to win over the free people and serve the evil god continent. But a problem arises. If the evil god continent does the same thing, does that mean that the true god mark of the free person is actually in the evil god continent and not in the god's continent? If we are not in the evil god continent, what is the point of doing this? If a free person wants to become a god, he must integrate the mark of the true god. As for the true god's mark, I don't know where it is. Jiang Chen originally thought that the true god mark of the free one was in the continent of gods. But now it seems that things are not as simple as he thought. And it may also be in the continent of evil gods. Jiang Chen could only guess where it was. He has never seen the so-called true god's mark from beginning to end. However, Jiang Chen was full of interest in the man in black in front of him. Those who can possess two powers at the same time are the strongest beings. Pity. He is the second generation of gods. And Jiang Chen is just an ordinary person. Daphne advised.
Don't think about it. Ordinary people can't obtain two powers at all. Just go to sleep.
Jiang Chen rolled his eyes.
Why are you staring at me? What I said is the truth. Now you two should leave the evil god continent as soon as possible. Otherwise many masters will come next time. Are there any masters? Experts above rank 7, even sub-gods, are ready to take action.
Jiang Chen was stunned. Asian god? Yashin is a character above rank 9, which is level 450. Yashin is level 500. And the equipment is also level 500. If Yashin really comes, Jiang Chen is no match at all. It's better to run away with a bucket. Daphne left and Jiang Chen opened his eyes. Take Angelina and run away directly. With the speed of the two of them, they were able to enter the continent of the gods in a short time. At this time, next city, Cadillac City, there are also people guarding the passage fortress. And no brave men are allowed to pass. Especially Jiang Chen and Angelina. There are many people in the passage blocking the two of them. Jiang Chen took Angelina to a remote place. Get ready to go around Cadillac City. When leaving Cadillac City, then we ran into trouble. And it was the sea. The end is as far as the eye can see. The sea is filled with countless strange beasts. And Jiang Chen has only two methods. The first is to leave the evil god continent by boat. But obviously this is impossible. No ship can accommodate Jiang Chen and Angelina. They are the brave men of the continent of gods. The second one is to fly from the sea through contracted monsters. However, this can easily expose the target. After all, it is easy to become the target of hunting by others in the air. Jiang Chen and the others had no choice but to choose the second path and leave by riding the contracted beast. After Angelina discussed it, they decided. The contract beast was summoned. Angelina's is the destruction dragon. Now, after taking dragon crystal, it has grown a lot, and its body length is nearly 10 meters. After Angelina summons Olive, still looks like a little girl. Even if it turns into a giant dragon, it is still about 2 meters. Olive glanced around with confusion on her face.
Why are we in the evil god continent? I can't explain it clearly for a while. Now we need to leave the evil god continent as soon as possible.
Olive also knew the seriousness of the matter, and immediately turned into a dragon.
Right on!
The two of them rode the dragon and flew to the depths of the sea. When the two people took off and appeared in the air, they quickly became the targets of others, and a large number of black dragons followed them.
They left Cadillac City? They are so fast. What kind of dragon is that? No matter what, we'll catch up with them later. Kill!
Jiang Chen looked back at the black dragon and asked,
Olive, aren't you a giant dragon? Do you have the power to suppress the black dragon? They have surrendered to the evil god continent. I can't suppress them with dragon power. But don't look at me as young. But my speed is very fast. Those stupid black dragons can't keep up with my speed. Then go faster. Okay. Sit tight.
At this time, Jiang Chen and Angelina were flying in the air, flying to the other side of the sea, taking the contracted beast. The speed was faster, 700 or 800 kilometers per hour. If Olive was allowed to fly for 1 day, she would be able to fly in 1 day. You can reach the continent of the gods. It's a pity that the evil hero didn't give Jiang Chen a chance at all. Right ahead now, evil warriors appeared again, and a large group of evil warriors were blocking Jiang Chen from the front. Angelina gave Jiang Chen buff, and Jiang Chen also used the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords. 30,000 sword energies opened the way. Rush forward quickly. Massacre. A master below the 6th level can't stop Jiang Chen's sword energy at all. He can kill him instantly with one sword. Not even an evil hero above rank 6 can do it. Countless black dragons fell into the depths of the sea, causing alien beasts in the depths of the sea to scramble for each other. Jiang Chen and the two broke through the gap and flew forward. Angelina joked.
If I had known we would use the contracted beast to fly, we would be able to return to the continent of the gods within 2 days. It's a bit dangerous. There are still strong people in the evil god continent, especially those with ranks 8 or even 9. We can't deal with such strong people at all.
Jiang Chen thought clearly. There are many experts in the evil god continent, and they are not just ordinary people. As expected, when Jiang Chen and the two passed through the encirclement, a giant dragon suddenly appeared in front of them. Its huge body made Olive feel desperate. Olive was shocked.
No, that's an ancient black dragon. It has reached its peak, at least equivalent to my mother's level.
Jiang Chen looked at the black figure not far away. The entire black dragon is about 200 meters long. Its huge body stands in front like a mountain peak. On top of the black dragon, a figure stands on the dragon's head, like a god. He looked at Jiang Chen and the two of them. This man's name is Scripps, the city lord of Port Jerome. He is also an 8th level magic swordsman. Careers up to level 400. On his body is a set of level 400 epic equipment. And at his feet is an adult black dragon whose strength is close to its peak. The master is here. If you cross the sea so blatantly, you will definitely encounter an expert. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked down. Just ahead is the city. Scripps watched two figures speeding towards him.
Black flame. Clear.
At this time, the black dragon at Scripps' feet took a deep breath. Facing Jiang Chen's direction, there was a black dragon flame, and the huge black flame spurted out like a tsunami. Feeling the magical power within it, Jiang Chen frowned heavily. Chapter 463. Powerful City Lord. Scripps. Immediately, he patted Olive and flew down. Angelina followed. Scripps drew out his long sword, looked in the direction of Jiang Chen and the two men, and understood that their target was Port Jerome. Scripps understood their purpose in an instant. Want to blend into the city. Hide yourself in the crowd. Scripps mounted the black dragon and suddenly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the two. Jiang Chen activated his strongest state. 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Scripps. Scripps stretched out his right hand, and a light curtain appeared in front, tightly surrounding himself and the black dragon. Magic shield? This magic shield is too scary. Such a large scope. And Jiang Chen's sword energy hit the magic shield, making a crisp sound. The sword energy was instantly destroyed, and 30,000 sword energy was gone. Jiang Chen frowned. What happened? It is normal to be unable to break through the defense. After all, the opponent's level is very high, and the defense power is also very high. But why does the sword energy break? Isn't this an ordinary magic shield? Can it rebound damage? Or the magic shield has special skills? While Jiang Chen was thinking hard, Scripps slashed at Jiang Chen. The magic sword energy came quickly. Fortunately, Olive was very fast and evaded quickly. But the next second, the entire sea was split into two, hundreds of meters deep. Is this guy's attack so powerful? Angelina exclaimed.
It's so lethal. This person must be a brave man above rank 7. My sword energy cannot penetrate the defense, and I am afraid that my new skills will not be able to kill this person.
Jiang Chen frowned solemnly.
Now what? Enter the city immediately and shuttle around the city. He will not use large-scale sword energy magic and will hurt other people.
The two of them quickly flew to the city. In the sky, Scripps frowned. So fast. Scripps held the Excalibur in his hand and was not in a hurry to attack. With one strike, the entire city would probably be split into two. Jiang Chen's guess was good, but Scripps had some concerns. Don't dare to attack two people, but follow behind. Jiang Chen felt relieved that Scripps was following him. It finally made him worry. Otherwise he would be an easy target in the air. And Jiang Chen's main battlefield was on the ground. Jiang Chen was very fast and could escape quickly on the ground. At this time, countless evil warriors in Port Jerome looked up at the sky.
That city lord Scripps, a powerful rank 8 demon swordsman. What is he doing? Chasing two people? That's Jiang Chen. They are the braves of the gods' continent. Damn it. He came to our place. Kill him quickly. You're really looking for death. Why did these two people escape here? Who knows? Take action immediately. Kill Jiang Chen and explode the divine crystal. Stop dreaming. That guy is very powerful.
Jiang Chen and Angelina quickly flew towards the city. Before they could stop, Jiang Chen's sword energy rushed into the city and killed them all. Jiang Chen's attack range was within 1,000 meters. Anyone who is an evil hero is Jiang Chen's target. When the two of them got off the dragon, Jiang Contract Beast summoned him and entered the contract space. Scripps watched countless brave men die tragically under Jiang Chen's sword, and became furious.
You are looking for death.
Scripps extended his right hand. A beam of light rushed towards Jiang Chen from the index finger of his right hand. Jiang Chen quickly dodged it. Even the magic sword energy wanted to hurt him. How could it be possible? Unless Scripps used large-scale magic to surround the entire city. This would be possible. Once magic is used, everything around it will be destroyed. Even the evil hero has the same thing. Jiang Chen was also glad that the opponent did not have space-type skills. Otherwise, once the space skills were used and the entire space was blocked, Jiang Chen would not be able to escape. After Jiang Chen dodged the sword energy, he quickly ran towards the center of the city. The sword energy sweeps in all directions. Experience plus 3,000. Experience plus 5,000. Experience plus 2,400. Experience plus 20. Experience plus 700. There are countless brave men in the entire city. As long as they are brave, they will die by the sword. There is no enemy within 1,000 meters. Just a few breaths. Hundreds of thousands of brave men died. Scripps glared. Dragon breath. A roar of a giant dragon. The powerful black dragon roared past, and a mouthful of black dragon flames rushed in the direction of Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen quickly left with Angelina. Before the dragon could launch an attack, Jiang Chen was already prepared. The powerful perception ability allows Jiang Chen to quickly dodge. Escape enemy attacks quickly. Angelina explained. He was trying to kill us. Nonsense. But I won't give him a chance. Be careful and hold my hand tightly. He is a magic swordsman. He has the teleportation of a magician and can appear beside us quickly. I know. Scripps roared across the sky, and the surrounding buildings were instantly engulfed in flames. At this time, Jiang Chen felt the strong murderous aura within Scripps. This means you won't stop until you kill them. Now, Scripps on the dragon's back disappeared in an instant. Jiang Chen's expression changed. Within 10 meters around him, there were strong spatial fluctuations. This was a teleportation move to Jiang Chen's direction. Scripps appeared behind Jiang Chen and raised his hand to use fire magic. Although it is just a simple flame magic, but above the level 8 master, it is another result. It is also a simple flame. The flame of the level 2 magic swordsman and the flame of the level 8 magic swordsman are not the same. The flames of Scripps are like a forbidden spell, whizzing forward with Scripps as the center. Scripps frowned. What a strong sense of perception. He teleported and released magic at the first moment. But he still escaped. If this person is not eliminated, he must be the biggest enemy. Just when Scripps used teleportation magic, Jiang Chen reacted instantly, took Angelina's hand and ran quickly, already appearing 300 meters away. By the time Scripps used the flames, Jiang Chen had already appeared 800 meters away. With such terrifying speed, Scripps couldn't catch up. Along the way, Jiang Chen kept fighting. Escape does not prevent you from gaining experience points. The whole city was full of screams, howls, and curses. Scripps snorted. How could I let you escape? At this time, Jiang Chen noticed that the black dragon in the sky was constantly circling, and Scripps behind him was chasing after him. The magician's teleportation could quickly jump from one place to another. Scripps teleports even faster. There seems to be no cool-down time. In less than a few breaths, he gradually caught up with Jiang Chen's pace. No wonder most brave men choose the magic swordsman, who can not only use the power of a warrior, but also the power of magic. And the magician's teleportation is a perverted skill. The teleportation without cooling time is even more abnormal. Fortunately, Jiang Chen's perception ability is very strong. Once he senses that an enemy is approaching, he will immediately flee. A phenomenon occurred at this time. Scripps followed Jiang Chen and continued to pursue Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen kept running away. The black dragon in the sky spits out countless black flames. Chapter 464. The Master attacks powerfully. The Earth Magician. The gap between levels. The gap between equipment. This is irreparable. Jiang Chen's strength has skyrocketed, and he still has no chance of winning against rank 8 masters, those who are above level 400. And Scripps is not an ordinary rank 8 magic swordsman, but a city lord. Jiang Chen felt Scripps' figure flashing continuously, using the magician's teleportation to move instantly. The only good thing is that the distance of teleportation is also limited. After Jiang Chen and Angelina left the city, they quickly flew towards the continent of the gods. Angelina looked back at the figure. What should we do? The master has been following behind. It doesn't matter. His speed can't keep up with mine. Although there is a magician who teleports. Teleportation is used to escape from the battle, not to rush. I can sense where he will teleport, so don't worry. The only thing I'm worried about is that there are experts ahead. It doesn't matter if one appears,
But if 2 or 3 appear, that's enough. Scripps looked at the direction Jiang Chen was escaping from, which happened to be Pori City, and the city lord Smollett happened to be familiar with him. Scripps jumped on the Black Dragon. Contact the city lord of Pori City. Angelina turned back.
He seems to have given up.
Jiang Chen watched the Black Dragon flying in the sky. How could this be giving up? This is preparing to contact the experts to come and besiege. Good guy. One is not enough. How about another one? This was a rhythm to kill everyone. Jiang Chen dared not linger. He took Angelina's hand and ran quickly. After escaping this time, you must level up as soon as possible. Wearing at least level 250 legendary equipment can make you a hard seal rank 8 master. Smollett, Scripps. You can't even handle a hero? Scripps, that swordsman is very fast. I need your help to kill him. He has a divine crystal in his body. Smollett, that's it. Then I will reluctantly accept it for you. A mere swordsman can't even think of escaping back to the continent of the gods. Scripps, don't let him get away. Smollett, it's not that easy to run away. Scripps watched Jiang Chen run quickly towards Pori City, and immediately contacted the city owner Smollett, preparing to intercept the two of them on the way forward. Jiang Chen looked back and watched Scripps pursue him. Neither too fast nor too slow. I felt bad immediately. He didn't attack, but just followed from a distance. It was obvious that he was calling for help. As for who to call, Jiang Chen didn't know. But Jiang Chen knew that he must be a rank 8 master. Pori City. Smollett gathered a large number of 7-turn masters.
What? A brave man from the continent of the gods has arrived in our realm? Are all the brave men in the continent of gods so rampant now? Dare you go deep into our camp alone? Don't tell me. That swordsman is very strong. He killed from Media Luna to Pori City. But there is a gap of 7,000 kilometers. It seems that he wants to return to the continent of the gods through Pori City. When did our evil god continent allow a person to be so rampant?
Smollett said.
Cheer up. Don't underestimate that swordsman. I checked some information. And then I realized that this swordsman is not simple. He once killed 1 million of our troops. He has great military exploits, and is even listed on the wanted list.
A must-kill character. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that this guy swallowed the divine crystal and has a trace of the power of the gods in his body. He cannot be allowed to escape back to the continent of the gods. Even Prosecutor Walpole died at his hands. Walpole is level 300 and his equipment is a legendary suit.
So you can't be careless.
Hear Smollett's words. How dare everyone dare to neglect Prosecutor Walpole, wearing level 300 equipment, or legendary equipment. Such people are dead. Is that swordsman so scary? At this time, Jiang Chen looked into the distance. A large number of adult dragons were hovering in the sky, waiting for Jiang Chen and Angelina. Jiang Chen frowned. And sure enough, there was someone blocking them in front of them. It seems that they are all masters above rank 6. There is a tiger in front, and a pursuing army behind. What the hell should I do? At this time, Smollett was flying in the air with people. And at the same time, he also discovered traces of Jiang Chen and the two of them.
It's really fast. No wonder Scripps can't catch up.
Smollett held the scepter in his right hand and began to chant magic. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. Singing magic all the way? Is this a long-range attack? This is too far. At this time, changes occurred on the ground. The originally flat road began to become twisted, and countless thorns grew on the ground. These thorns rose rapidly, at least dozens of meters high, and the thorns expanded rapidly, like a wall. Jiang Chen knew that the other party wanted to prevent them from passing through, and used magic to grow countless thorns to prevent them from entering the passage. The other party is a magician, and an earth attribute magician. Jiang Chen stopped, looking at the densely packed thorns dozens of meters high. How the hell do you rush through them? Use sword energy to sweep away thorns? Although this can be done, it will definitely slow down the speed, and the opponent is obviously blocking the progress. There are also high-level magicians. Who knows what other methods they can use? Jiang Chen paused for half a breath and ran to the left. Thorns ahead. Scripps behind. There is no one on the left. Go around from the left. Smollett looked at Jiang Chen's escape direction and quickly chanted a spell. The earth cracked and thorns grew wildly from the ground. They branched off to the left. The dense thorns made people's scalp numb. Jiang Chen quickly retreated. The high-level magician's magic is too powerful, faster and wider than Jiang Chen imagined.
Swordsman, you two can't escape.
Angelina worried.
What should I do?
At this time, Scripps quickly approached and stood on the dragon's head. A magic sword energy rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged with Angelina. Scripps jumped down from the dragon and looked at Jiangchen. The direction of Chen's location. A teleport disappeared. Jiangchen sensed the fluctuations in space and fled quickly. When Scripps appeared, Jiangchen had already disappeared. Scripps was furious.
Damn it. This guy's speed is too fast and his perception is too strong. He has to narrow the range to kill him completely.
At this moment, Smollett came with a group of people. Scripps.
Smollett, use your magic to seal the surrounding area and shrink the space so that he cannot escape. He's really fast and has great perception. Nonsense. Otherwise the swordsman would have died in my hands.
Okay.
According to what you said, blocking this person's escape route can slow down his speed.
At this point, Smollett kept chanting. The thorns continued to grow crazily, heading towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly retreated. Jiangchen is confused. How extensive is this guy's magic range? The magic he released was everywhere within 1,000 meters. Jiangchen's sword energy also launched an attack. 3,000 sword energy rushed towards Smollett. Just as Jiangchen expected, the magician's magic shield blocked Jiangchen's attack. The sword energy could not penetrate the enemy's magic shield. Chapter 465. A sword that changes the color of heaven and earth. The magic shield of the 8th level magician is very powerful. Smollett felt the sword energy attack and frowned.
The range is so powerful. At least 800 meters. But he can still attack. And the sword energy is so lethal that ordinary 7th level professions are no match for him. No wonder Prosecutor Walpole died at his hands.
Scripps nodded.
Fast speed, high attack power, wide range, and fast attack frequency. This includes both melee and long-range combat professions.
Smollett's analysis is spot on. The profession of swordsman was originally a melee profession. But after Jiangchen's 100-fold increase,
it instantly became a long-distance combat profession. Within 1,000 meters, Jiangchen's attack range is equivalent to that of a magician. The swordsman profession is somewhat similar to the magic swordsman, using sword energy to attack. But Jiangchen's sword energy is fully 3,000.
Smollett. Fortunately, the equipment we are wearing is a level 400 epic suit. Otherwise, we would really be killed by him.
Smollett was frightened. The level 400 epic suit is a level higher than Jiangchen's legend. The level is even higher by 300 levels. This is not even half a star. At this time, in Jiangchen's perception, the 1,000 meters ahead were full of thorns. And the thorns were still growing crazily, forcing the two of them to retreat. The thorns created by magic were extremely tough. Jiangchen tried using sword energy to destroy thorns. And this method really worked. But the problem is, once the enemy catches up, it's over. The evil hero behind Smollett couldn't sit still. Quickly flew towards Jiangchen. The sword energy quickly shot out, killing the brave man on the black dragon. Smollett frowned. Unless it is the 7th rank. A person wearing the 7th rank legendary suit attribute can withstand such a fierce sword energy. Even so, it must have a defense similar to a magic shield. At the 7th level, this person is considered invincible. Experience plus 60,000. Experience plus 70,000. Experience plus 74,000. More than a dozen people were instantly killed by Jiangchen. And their experience points were quite high, equivalent to the experience points of the giants. This was a level-skipping challenge, so they could gain so much experience points. Those who can survive Jiangchen's sword must be masters above rank 7, and must be masters wearing legendary equipment. There are only 3 such masters. At this time, there were only 5 strong men left on the battlefield, except for 2 of these 5 powerful men who are magicians. The remaining 2 are dark angels and a magic swordsman. Right now, the 2 dark angels pounced directly on Jiangchen. High speed. Jiangchen's sword energy struck quickly. Dang dang dang. The 2 dark angels are shrouded in a ray of light. They are not afraid of any sword energy. They are professions with extremely high defense power. They also have magic shields similar to magicians. Jiangchen quickly retreated, not daring to fight with them. Returning to the clan with 10,000 swords is Jiangchen's strongest skill. If even returning to the clan with 10,000 swords has no effect, then the other skills will be even less effective. Smollett. Besiege him immediately. This man died in our hands, which is enough to be proud of. 5 of us rank 8 experts surrounded and killed a swordsman. And his death was not unjust. At this moment, Scripps moved. He teleported to Jiang Chen's side and struck Jiang Chen with a sword. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen already knew how to avoid Script's magic sword energy.
Boy, the 5 of us will surround you and kill you. Even if you die, you will be proud of yourself. You're right. I can't bear it anymore. Kill him quickly to avoid long nights and endless dreams. Now he can't escape even if he wants to.
Jiang Chen's face was solemn. Damn it. The 5 rank 8 masters could only retreat now. Right now. A figure flew from not far away, and several people turned back to look at that figure. Who is this person? Able to fly freely in the air? Without any help? Could it be? Free one. Only free people can fly in the air after entering the 6th level. This is the unique power of free people, also called flying in the air. The powerful free people are here. Jiang Chen looked at the person coming and was quite shocked. This was Yi Jian, Beiji's senior brother. When Yi Jian saw Jiang Chen, he flew towards Jiang Chen and stopped next to Jiang Chen.
Finally I found you. How did you come? I went to Solero World once and heard that something seemed to be wrong with you. So I came over to have a look.
Jiang Chen smiled inwardly. One sword. The 9th level free man. Bai Yun's disciple and vice president of the Loyalty Society. This status is awesome. Yi Jian looked at the 5 people and said indifferently.
I want to take him away. You guys make way.
What is domineering? This is domineering.
Boy, don't you even look at who you are? Free man. You'd better take a piss and get to know yourself again. What kind of place is this? This is the evil god continent. How dare you act so arrogantly here? Be careful. This guy can fly. He must be a free person above the 6th level. So what if it's level 6? We still can't deal with one person?
Yi Jian held the hilt of the sword with his right hand and said again.
Make way. What if I don't let you?
A dark angel stood up, holding a long sword in his hand. He is an 8th level master, and he has legendary equipment. So he doesn't take a sword seriously at all. Everyone uses swords. Why should we be afraid of you? Yi Jian looked at the other party coldly. Then came the drawing of the sword. There was no radiance. No huge burst of energy. Just a sword. A simple sword technique. But it was this sword that eclipsed the world and made everyone fearful. I only saw the provocative angel split into 2. It was split in half instantly. What an angel. What a rank 8 powerhouse. Any legendary equipment seems so insignificant in front of this sword. Draw the sword. Put the sword away. Done in one go. The other 4 people were shocked. What kind of terrifying power is this? Is this a 6th level free person? The 4 of them took a few steps back in fright. Jiang Chen sighed. This is the real free man. The truly awesome person. Who can kill an 8th level master with one sword. A strong group. Yi Jian said coldly.
Who wants to stop me now?
How dare the rest of the people block it and make way for them? Yi Jian said.
You must have a mount. Have. Get on your mount, and I'll take you away.
Jiang Chen nodded and immediately summoned Olive. Angelina did the same and summoned the contract beast. The 2 of them rode on the dragon and left Pori City. Just flying in the air so swaggeringly. No one dared to stop it. Smollett exclaimed.
Who was that person who fell just now? One sword. What? A sword? That seems to be Bai Yun's disciple. He is indeed Bai Yun's disciple. This person is so terrifying. He can kill Osha instantly. This person is a 9th level master. And he is infinitely close to the sub-god. No. This person is already comparable to a god. Unless the god takes action. We can keep him. I'm afraid even the Asian god can't keep him. His sword energy is too terrifying. There are only a handful of masters of the fallen. And this person is among them. Some people have lingering fears. This sword is too terrifying. Chapter 466. Crazy level up and massacre of giants. This sword was too strong and directly killed the 8th turn angel. However, Yi Jian is a 9th level free agent, capable of confronting the hard steel sub-gods. Not even a rank 8 angel. Jiang Chen said. I know that there is a person in the alliance of freemen who possesses the power of the badge and the power of the freeman at the same time. Yi Jian exclaimed. Who? I can't remember who it is, but it should be someone from the evil god continent. I think it should be a talent cultivated by the evil god continent, who is preparing to become a god as a free agent and rule the entire free alliance. Yi Jian nodded. I will pay attention. It is not that simple for a free person to become a god. I don't know where the mark of the true god is now. Maybe in the evil god continent. I don't know. Your level is too low. Jiang Chen nodded. It's indeed lower.
After leaving the evil god continent, he returned to the giant world and prepared to spend a few years in seclusion to improve his strength. Facing the strong Jiangchen was still no match. The level gap cannot be made up. Besides level, the most important thing is equipment. Equipment can't make up for it. Jiangchen is still wearing a level 100 legendary suit. Jiangchen said,
"Thank you this time. The free ones owe you a lot of favors. Most people have already left the small world. Many people have followed the 8 realms and returned to the human world, where they can live peacefully. At least they don't have to worry about starving."
Jiangchen nodded. This can be regarded as making some contribution to them. There are also many people in the human world who have not awakened their professions and are not living well. As long as you don't use your true energy, no one will be able to detect it. In the human world, you don't have to worry about your identity being discovered. And you don't have to worry about being hunted down by the continent of gods and the continent of evil gods. No one knows their identities. Yijian said.
"Next, I may go to the battlefield of the gods to look for the mark of the true god in the battlefield of the gods. I shouldn't be back in a short time."
The battlefield of the gods is a place that many people want to go to. It not only has the mark of the gods. There are many treasures. Daphne mentioned it once before. But now Jiangchen has no chance to go to the battlefield of the gods. The 3 of them returned to the continent of the gods in a swaggering manner. The sword didn't stay too long. He entered the teleportation array and left the dragon blood world. Jiangchen also took Angelina back to the Titan world. Prepare to enter the world of giants from the world of titans and upgrade your level in the world of giants. The experience value in the giant world is quite high, calculating that one giant has tens of thousands of experience points. 1,000 giants can increase the level. The Gracilaria 5 are leveling up in the giant world. Jiangchen did not form a team with him. Instead, he took Angelina to level up. Angelina asked,
"Jiangchen, when will we upgrade our level this time?" "At least level 199. At level 4. There are still dozens of levels left. We have to stay in the giant world for a long time. We will wait until we reach level 199 before going out to receive the job transfer mission. Perform the 4th job transfer. And change the equipment. Now the level 100 equipment is completely inapplicable."
Angelina nodded. Makes sense. If you are level 200 and still wear level 100 equipment, isn't that a fool? Once equipped with level 200 equipment, both defense and attack power will be greatly improved, making it easier to obtain experience points. This time Jiangchen takes Angelina into the giant clan, and will never come out before level 199. If it weren't for the fact that he couldn't improve, Jiangchen would even want to directly upgrade to level 400 before coming out. In the giant world, it can be upgraded to around level 300. Once you reach level 300 or above, you won't have that much experience points. Jiangchen took Angelina directly into the giant world. As long as it's a city, break directly into it and kill them. Nowadays, Jiangchen's attack power has been greatly increased. And with Angelina's blessing, he is not afraid of any giant wearing armor. Even if it is 40 centimeters thick, he can penetrate it. There were no enemies wherever he passed. The thick armor could not withstand Jiangchen's sword energy. There are thousands of giants in every city. From the time they are born, these giants have frighteningly strong physiques, numbering more than 5,000, which is far more terrifying than ordinary humans. Walk through cities, kill countless giants. But this also aroused the idea of the giants. At this time, deep in the giant world, King Osman of the giant race has received the message. 2 human braves went deep into the world of the giant race and destroyed 15 cities in just 15 days. How terrible this is.
This is already the 15th city. Just 2 people wiped out 15 of our cities. How many people died by the sword? This man's sword energy is too terrifying. Sword energy can penetrate our armor. This is armor made by the dwarves themselves. This person must be killed. Start a war. Start a war with the continent of gods. There must be a war. Join forces with the people from the evil gods' camp and kill the continent of the gods.
King Osman looked at the information.
16, 13, 18, 12. The 4 of you must chop off the heads of the braves. Clear out the braves in the continent of the gods. And start a war on the continent of the gods. Clear.
Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 187. Experience, 60,000/9500000. Physique, 11,780. Strength, 10,730. Spirit, 11530. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Angelina said,
It's only been a month, and I've reached level 187. Almost every day.
Jiangchen smiled. Yes, level up every day. The experience level is indeed ridiculously high. It is still about 12 levels away from level 199. In another half month, I can take on the mission and complete the 4th turn. Early next morning, the two of them continued to search for the next city. But at this moment, some people quickly passed by Jiangchen and the two of them, with panic on their faces. Angelina looked puzzled.
What's going on with them?
Jiangchen couldn't understand either.
The giants have begun to counterattack. It's better to leave the giant world quickly. They are too powerful. We are not looking for the giants, and we will not let them go. Who knows? Yesterday I passed a city, and all the giants in it were killed. Who did it? Who knows? In short, these troubles are caused by the giants. It is very likely that the giants thought we did it. It's better to escape from the giant world quickly.
In addition to the giants, there are other strange beasts in the giant world. Like other worlds, these strange beasts can also absorb experience points. Most brave men do not enter the giant world to kill the giants, but to kill the strange beasts among the giants. Jiangchen was different. He entered the giant world and directly entered the city. Then kill and level up. The giant world and the evil god continent are the same. They are both connected between cities and have teleportation formations. The only difference is that the giant world has not joined the evil god continent, but belongs to a whole, equivalent to a third-party force. The Braves in the Gods continent have no experience points except for killing the Braves. Killing third-party forces all have experience points. Chapter 467. Butterfly Effect. War between Titan World and Giant World. Angelina asked in a low voice.
Did we kill too many giants? Is it much? Isn't that much? We have captured 15 cities and killed many giants. So the giants are starting to prepare for a counterattack.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. It looks like it should be true. Kill all the giants and not allow others to fight back? What's the point? Jiangchen also knows a lot about the world of giants, which is roughly divided into 3 kingdoms. The first Ottoman state, the second Scot nation, the third Sicilia kingdom, and Jiangchen and the two were in the first country, the Ottoman country. The Ottoman kingdom had a total of 3,000 cities. Every city is guarded by soldiers, and Jiangchen's capture of 15 cities is equivalent to going to war with the kingdom of giants. And the giants of the entire Ottoman kingdom have at least tens of millions of soldiers. At this moment, the transmitter rang. Bertram, brother, have you leveled up in the giant world? Jiangchen, what? Bertram, let me tell you. It's you. Brother, you won't be the one who captured 15 cities. Right? We weren't ready to invade the kingdom of giants. But you ended up conquering it? Jiangchen, are you in trouble? Bertram, it's not a small trouble, but a big trouble. You captured 15 cities in the Ottomans. This is a war. This will cause a war between the continent of the gods and the world of giants. Bertram, even if you want to increase your level, just find some scattered tribes. Killing them will have no problem at all. But if you want to capture a city, it will be a big problem. Bertram continued to respond. Now the Ottoman country has prepared a large army, ready to come out of the cracks and counterattack our Titan world. Jiangchen, who did you listen to? Bertram, do you still need to listen to this? The kingdom of giants has sent a world war, saying that a war has started on our side and is preparing to attack the Titan world. Jiangchen, what should we do now? Bertram, now that the giant kingdom has begun to clean up the people from the continent of the gods, as well as the people from the continent of the evil god, it's best to come back as soon as possible. Jiangchen, I'm still improving my level. Bertram, there are still masters in the giant kingdom. Their masters are deep in the depths. Masters of rank 7, rank 8, and even masters with epic suits. Even though they are tall and powerful, they only have physical strength. They are very powerful. Now the Titan world has gathered an army, ready to fight against the giant world. Jiangchen is confused. Aren't I just going to level up? Why did it turn into a war between the giant world and the continent of gods? But a big battle. That's not bad. After all, It is faster to level up. Jiangchen nodded and turned to contact Jiangli. Jiangchen, go back. The world of giants has not been peaceful recently. Jiangli, I know. I found a lot of armies. What is going on? Even the guard army was dispatched. Jiangchen, I captured 15 cities. Jiangli, what? Are you crazy? Why did you capture the city? Are you ready to take over the giant world? Jiangchen, the giants all stay in the city. Wouldn't it be faster to level up this way? Jiangli looked at the information. I was speechless for a moment. Good guy. In order to improve your level, you directly captured the city? Do you want to be so exaggerated? What does it mean to capture a city? It means a large-scale battle. It means world war. Alice asked.
Jiangchen gave you information?
Jiangli nodded.
It seems that we can't raise the level anymore. We have to rush back as soon as possible. The giants are preparing to use their troops to attack the Titan world.
It wasn't just Gracilaria that got the message. Alice and others also saw the message from the badge. The brave men of the Titan world. Return to the Titan world as soon as possible. This is the announcement of the will of the gods continent. Explain the seriousness of the situation. Jiangchen looked at the information on the badge. Jiangchen said,
We are going back to the Titan world. So fast. We haven't reached level 199 yet.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Just in time to go back. A world war means merit points. Once the war starts, we will not only get experience points, but also merit points. After reaching level 200, we can use the merit points to redeem the suit.
Angelina asked.
Have you been making this idea for a long time? No. You must have it. Otherwise, why would you capture the city? Just let the continent of gods fight the world of giants. And then take advantage. Am I that kind of person? You are?
Jiangchen really didn't think about this matter. He only thought that after entering the city and improving his level, he didn't expect to directly mess with a giant world country. This is starting a world war. What does a world war mean? One world is at war with another. What a scene. There was a war with another world. But it finally subsided. Both sides stopped fighting. And finally shook hands and made peace. And they were in a peaceful era for the time being. But Jiangchen knew. The peaceful era is only temporary. Once the continent of gods has enough power, it will definitely invade the netherworld. The same is true in the world of giants today. The gods' continent did not conquer the giant world because it was not strong enough. So it can't be attacked. Nor can it occupy the giant world. Once it has the strength, it will definitely annex the giant world and even make the giants surrender under the feet of the continent of gods. This allows the gods of the giant world to join the continent of gods. The two soon returned to the Titan world. The 5 Alices also returned. Jiangchen asked,
How many levels are you at? Level 140. Only 140?
Jiangli looked at Jiangchen's disgusted eyes and was speechless.
Why? I've leveled up fast enough. I'll reach level 149 in a month or two. And then I'll be able to turn 3. Who are you looking down on? What level are you at? Level 187.
The 5 people were shocked. Level 187.
Sure enough. He is a pervert. I remember it was only level 157 half a month ago. And now it is level 187. This is an increase of 30 levels. You caused the world war. You have to be responsible. Why are you going to capture other people's cities for nothing? Look for the giant tribe. No one will care about you. It's fine now. The world war has started. Now there is no chance to improve. That's not necessarily the case. Don't forget. Now that the world war has begun, we can level up more easily. You're stupid. Haven't you seen that the giants are 200 meters tall?
Alice and others talked a lot. And Titan World released the news immediately. The Solero World, the Elf World, the Dragon Blood World, the rest of the worlds have received the message. The world of giants is preparing to start a world war against the world of titans. World war. How terrifying that is. Titan World Alliance Conference Room.
Why did the world of giants suddenly start a world war? Does anyone know? It seems that there are brave men on our side who captured 15 cities in the giant world and killed all the giants in the city. Isn't this a joke? We don't have the strength to capture the giant city. Could it be that we are from that legion? This is impossible. Is the legion so stupid? And according to my understanding, there are at least thousands of soldiers in the giant city. And these soldiers are wearing armor and have extremely high defense. Even the 6th level hero cannot break the defense. This must be a conspiracy by the giants. They have long wanted to invade our Titan world and occupy our world. I got information from the giants. They have indeed captured 15 cities. And they are definitely our people. Who? A swordsman? A priest?
Everyone in the conference room was dumbfounded. 2 people captured 15 cities? Are you sure you're not lying? Chapter 468. The War of the World is about to begin.
How is it possible? What are the 2 of them doing to capture the giant city? You're not thinking about improving your level. Are you? The purpose of conquering the city is to improve the level? Are they crazy? Or am I crazy? And is the armor of the giants vegetarian? Armor with super high defense. What's that person's name? Jiangchen.
People in the conference room were silent. Jiangchen. What a familiar name. The others quickly checked the information. Good guy. If you don't know this, you will be shocked when you see it. This achievement. In the battle between the world of Solero and the evil god continent. Kill millions of evil armies. In the battle in the netherworld. Kill millions of netherworld armies. Kill the son of God. The son of God. Gresham. Kill the evil god continent prosecutor Charles. Kill the evil god. Prosecutor Walpole. The reincarnation of the mainland god. This achievement is jaw-dropping. This is too strong. No wonder he was able to conquer 15 cities in a row.
It turns out to be Jiangchen. No wonder. The strongest swordsman in the world of Solero. He is even known as the sword god. He is the only swordsman with a 3rd rank. The world of Solero values this person very much. And he is qualified to be promoted to the subgod sequence. He broke into this matter. And he must give an explanation.
Suddenly a voice sounded. Explain? What explanation? The continent of gods is so powerful that it shocks the world. Do we still need to give an explanation to the giant world? The world of giants is a small place. And there is no need to explain anything. The continent of the gods has long wanted to annex the giant world and take the giant world as its own. Unfortunately, the giant world has strong troops. Especially the giants. The ceiling of melee professions is that no melee profession can match it. The titans. The dragon-blooded warriors. The knights. These melee professions simply cannot compete with the giants. The most important thing is what kind of armor the giants have. Which is armor made by the dwarves. Not to mention the thickness. The defense is super high. Only masters above level 6 can cause damage. If a war breaks out, the world of gods will definitely suffer. The only strength of the world of gods is that there are enough people, and the territory is large enough. And the most important point. The evil god continent will not allow the gods continent to annex the giant world. This is like a small country mixed in between 2 big countries. And this small country can easily become independent. In the Alliance conference room, Julian, the top leader of the Titan world, said,
Jiangchen is a brave man from our god's continent. It is normal to improve his level in the giant world. Since the giant world has launched a world war. Then let's ask, are we, the continent of gods, still afraid of a world? Now that I have reported it to the divine realm, it is estimated that it won't be long before the Solero world, the dragon blood world, the elf world, the feathered world, and other worlds will send strong men to come for reinforcements. If we can occupy the giant world, it will be a great achievement for us.
Julian spoke. The rest of the people nodded. They were all brave men from the continent of gods. And they were also supporters of the continent of gods. How could they punish the brave men around them? Isn't this the behavior of a fool? In fact, what Julian was thinking was that since the swordsman was so powerful, why not just invade the giant world? Directly annex the giant world. However, this matter is not that easy. And it still needs to be reported to the divine realm. A small friction confrontation is fine. The war of the world must be reported. Within 1 day, Titan world. The order was given quickly. The Titans invade the Titan world. All level 6 warriors participate in the task of killing the Titans and drive the Titans out of the Titan world. Anyone who participates in the battle will increase their experience value by 30%. Every time a Titan warrior is killed, a meritorious deed will be rewarded. Worth 100 points. Jiangchen heard the message. This message came from the badge. And everyone in the Titan world heard the message.
What? The giants actually invaded our Titan world. Are they crazy? Or am I crazy? The experience value is increased by 30%. What an attractive condition this is. There are also merit points. The reward is 100 points. Is this going to be a world war? The war of the world has begun. Everyone is participating enthusiastically. The heroes of Titan world were talking a lot. They all understand the meaning of the war of the worlds.
An emergency meeting was held in the highest conference room of the Titan World Gods Alliance. Braves above rank 6 participated in the World War to annihilate the invasion of giant warriors. The world of Titan, like other worlds, is composed of legions. Every large-scale battle means rewards for experience points and merit points. An army of millions gathered. Enter the city of Missa, the city closest to the rift. A million-strong army formed 4 major legions, and they were all masters above rank 6. Only then did Jiangchen realize the terror of the gods' continent. With just one order, a million-strong army was formed, and they were all brave men above level 300. How terrifying that is. There are not even 10,000 people above the 6th level of the Free Alliance. And 6th level free people can already become elders. With such terrifying strength in the continent of gods. Even if a free man becomes a god, he can only grovel. For major legions. 1st Legion, Leopold. 2nd Corps, Joyce. The 3rd Legion, Zhu Fei. 4th Legion, Bloom. Each of them formed an army of 200,000. Ready to face the enemy. Of course, the commanders of the 4 armies knew the important inside story. That is, Jiangchen once entered the world of giants with 2 people, overthrew 15 cities, and conservatively estimated that he killed tens of thousands of people. Giant warrior. Such strong men must be recruited as their subordinates. City of Mass. Inside the hotel. Dong dong dong. Jiangchen opened the door, and there was a middle-aged Titan warrior standing at the door, wearing a golden battle armor. He stood at the door and looked at Jiangchen. At this time, Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. Who is this person?
Hello. Is this Jiangchen? Who are you? I am Zhu Maoan, the Secretary General of the Titan World Supreme Alliance, Commander Julian. I am here to invite you to attend the meeting.
Jiangchen was even more confused.
Attending a meeting? Attending what meeting? Since the giant world has launched a world war against the Titan world, the Alliance of Gods is preparing to gather a force to fight back against the giant world. You are invited to participate in the next meeting to prepare for the battle of the giant world. Invite me alone?
Jiangchen asked.
Yes, since you captured 15 cities in the giant world. I hereby honor you by inviting you.
Is there such a benefit? But how did they know what time it is now? Even Bertram knows it, let alone them. Chapter 469. Join the 3rd Legion. Jiangchen said.
Okay. Just wait for me for a while. Okay.
Jiangchen closed the door and said to Angelina.
I'm going out.
Angelina nodded.
I know. Just go and do it. Kindness.
Jiangchen walked out of the room, followed Zhu Maoan out of the hotel, and entered the highest conference room in Titan World. Just entered the league. A Titan warrior greeted Jiangchen with a smile.
Uh-huh. You must be Brother Jiangchen.
Jiangchen turned around.
Who are you? My name is Zhu Fei, and I am the commander of the 3rd Legion. This time, I will lead one of the armies to fight against the giant world war.
Jiangchen suddenly realized. They are all from the Zhu family. What a coincidence. Jiangchen also understood that he wanted to join the 3rd Legion and become Zhu Fei's subordinate, so as to make contributions and build up merit points. Needless to say, Jiangchen's record is outstanding. A man entered the Titan world single-handedly, killed tens of thousands of troops, and even captured 15 cities. How could such a powerful combat power be given up to others? Jiangchen smiled and said,
You want to recruit me?
Zhu Fei nodded.
Yes. It's not just me who wants to recruit you. Others also want to recruit you.
Jiangchen smiled.
It's not impossible. You make conditions.
Jiangchen smiled. It would be much easier if he was so cheerful. Jiangchen said,
I have a few companions, and they should follow me to level up. No problem. Their equipment, plus my equipment. This is a small matter. A legendary suit. Anything up to level 200 is fine. Mission accomplished. Roll up your sleeves.
Zhu Fei nodded.
As long as you kill enough. I'm absolutely guaranteed.
Jiangchen smiled.
It's so refreshing. I don't believe it.
Zhu Maoan smiled and said,
Zhu Fei is the grandson of Supreme Commander Julian. He is a 360-level magic swordsman. You have to believe in the strength of a family. Maybe for ordinary people, legendary level suits are difficult. But for a family with strength and background, equipment is not a problem.
Jiangchen nodded.
Yes.
Equipment is indeed not a problem for families with strength and background. Just like Fan Lunding, whom Jiangchen killed. I once said that if you want equipment, you can create set attributes at any time. And most of the brave men recruited by the family have their equipment built. So does the Legion. The same goes for families. Only Jiang Cheng foolishly exchanged merit points for equipment. Wouldn't it be nice to use merit points to improve sequence? Divine Envoy, Apostle, Natural Disaster, and Order all require massive merit points. And behind these merit points are attributes. Jiang Chen is now a first-level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immune to damage by 20%. This is the first level, natural disaster attribute. If Order is more powerful. Every mature family has a mature establishment. Every family has it to find materials and build equipment. There is no need to go to the Alliance of Gods to redeem. Jiang Chen nodded. Since you are so happy, I will join your legion. But after the world war is over, I will leave. Ha. I'm just waiting for your words. Actually, as long as you follow me, it's easy to talk about equipment and so on. Isn't it just equipment? There are other good things besides equipment. But you haven't seen them yet. Jiang Chen became interested. Divine Crystal? Zhu Fei shook his head. It's not a Divine Crystal. Divine Crystal is indeed a good thing. But that thing is hard to come by. Spring? The 4 major springs are all ordinary goods. In addition to these, there are other things such as soul crystals, vitality sacred stones, body sacred stones, and skill sacred stones. Jiang Chen had never heard of any of what Zhu Fei said. What's the benefit? Take the soul crystal as an example. This thing can develop new skills. Jiang Chen nodded. Jiang Chen had heard of this. It was indeed a good thing. It sounded like a pretty awesome crystal. The vitality stone is something that is integrated into weapons. Of course, it can also be integrated into equipment, which can improve the equipment to a higher level. What's the meaning? You are like the sword in my hand. The maximum attack power is 10,000. It will increase the attack power by 10%. Then it becomes 10,000. The maximum increase is 20 times. Jiang Chen was stunned. Isn't this just an increase? Increase plus 1. Increase plus 2. Increase plus 3. I understand this. Jiang Chen asked. Where are the other sacred stones? The body divine stone is a divine stone that increases the 4th dimension. It is the same as the divine crystal. As for the skill stone, it is even rarer. It is a seal type stone that can seal the opponent's skills and then transfer the skills to oneself. WTF? What skills can be learned across professions? This is so ridiculous. Jiang Chen stopped and said, You can't be joking. Right. Is this a joke? Of course I don't have it. But others do. But there is indeed such a sacred stone. If you use it well, it is a very powerful sacred stone. If you use it badly, it is just an ordinary thing. Jiang Chen's face was full of confusion. Have you seen it? Zhu Fei nodded. I met a warrior and learned the magician's teleportation. But it's not very useful. It just looks boring and has little practicality. Jiang Chen thought of Zuanyanzi. That can't be it. The freeman's skills were sealed using the skill god stone. And then let the swordsman learn? No wonder Jiang Chen was able to learn the power of the free. At this time Jiang Chen understood. That's because of the skill stone. Pity. Why not seal the heaven-destroying sword drawing technique? That is Bai Yun's famous stunt. If he used it, he would be so awesome that he would reach his grandma's house. The 3 of them entered the conference room together. In addition to Zhu Fei, there are 3 other Legion commanders. Leopold of the 1st Legion is a level 390 magic swordsman. 2nd Legion Joyce is an angel with 8 pairs of wings behind him, and is level 370. Bloom of the 4th Legion is also an angel. A dark angel, who also has 8 pairs of black wings, and is level 360. The 3 of them looked at Zhu Fei and Jiang Chen at the same time. Julian smiled and said, This one is Jiang Chen, a master who once entered the world of giants by himself, challenged 15 cities, and captured 15 cities. The 3 of them looked at Jiang Chen and smiled. There was no solicitation. The 3 of them could see clearly that the 2 of them appeared together, and it was obvious that they had been recruited by Zhu Fei. What the HL? Get there first. Julian looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, you are a strong man in the Solero world. This world war has a lot to do with you. Strictly speaking, it was you who started the war. But we in the continent of gods have never been afraid. I came to you this time because I hope you will join any of the 4 legions to help the Titan world resist the attack of the giants.
Which legion will you choose? Jiangchen smiled. I will follow Commander Zhu Fei. Now that you have decided, I won't say anything anymore. Let's talk about the next task. Chapter 470. Promoted to level 200. Completed the 4th turn. Julian got down to business. Several people knew what was going on, and they could see through it without saying anything. Julian continued. This time the giant world launches a world war. I have reported it to the Divine Domain. The mission issued by the Divine Domain is to destroy all the giants, and even enter the giant world and start to expand the territory. Drive the giants out of their world, and the evil god continent will also attack the Sicilia kingdom at the same time. After we finish attacking the Ottoman kingdom, we will encounter the 3rd country, the Scot country. The continent of the gods and the evil god continent are attacking the giant world at the same time. We have reached an agreement with the evil god continent. Whoever occupies more places will expand its territory to their own place. So you don't have to worry about people from the evil god continent invading our Titan world. At this moment Jiangchen understood. It turned out that they had reached a consensus with the evil god continent to carve up the giant world together. The evil god camp and the continent of gods had done this before, and together they took the nether world by storm. Unfortunately, they failed to achieve their long-cherished wish. That was because the nether world was very strong, even stronger than the giants. The giants are the ceiling of the melee profession, but they lack magicians, enchanters, and archers. The nether world is different. It has a complete system. Archers, priests, warriors, magic swordsmen, even storm masters, space warriors, etc. Julian said. The Ottoman country has a total of 3,000 cities and 4 legions. I have made a plan for you. The 1st legion is responsible for the east. The 2nd legion is for the north. The 3rd legion is for the south. And the 4th legion is for the west. Once you enter the giant world, follow the original plan. But the 250,000 troops will definitely not be enough. Reinforcements will naturally be sent when the time comes. The 4 nodded. War of the Worlds means nothing but total war. This is to completely occupy the world of giants and incorporate the world of giants into the territory of the continent of gods. The meeting ended quickly. Jiangchen took Angelina and Jianli to join Zhu Fei's 3rd legion, followed the large army into the city of Mass. The giants also gathered an army. The giants are 200 meters tall, with such huge bodies. Each one is as big as a mountain. If the giants are really allowed to invade the Titan world, one giant can destroy a city. All buildings will be destroyed by the giants. Most of the strong men of rank 6 have contracted beasts and ride on giant dragons to fly in the air. As the horn sounds, the war officially started. All the brave men rushed towards the giants on the opposite side, and the giants' army on the opposite side showed no sign of weakness. They ran even faster, and their speed was no less than the teleportation of a magician. Each step of running is equivalent to a distance of 100 meters, and you will reach the city of Mass in 2 or 3 steps. All kinds of magic and arrows in the sky were shot at the giants. At the same time, Jiangchen also launched an attack. Wanjian Guizong Sword Qi. 30,000 sword energy swept through everything, leading Angelina into the battlefield. Wherever the sword energy passed, the giants fell face to face. Jiangchen's 100 sword energy passed through the giant's body and penetrated the giant's heart. Each sword energy was a one-hit kill. There are a full 30,000 sword energy. Wherever Jiangchen passed, he only saw sword energy looming everywhere. Is that Jiangchen? The swordsman who captured 15 cities with one man's strength? So strong. This person is simply a killing machine on the battlefield. Jiangchen? That is the figure who is known as the God Slayer in the evil god continent. He once killed an army of millions of evil god warriors. It's amazing. The swordsman is so strong. His lethality is 100 times more powerful than that of ordinary warriors. Zhu Fei watched Jiangchen fighting on the ground. He laughed immediately. Good guy. He is indeed a swordsman. He can kill monsters at such a speed. These giants are not enough for him to kill. Recruiting swordsmen is a wise choice. The giants are all professions with strong bodies and extremely high defense. Belongs to the ceiling of melee profession. To deal with such a giant clan, one needs to have strong lethality to break through the giant clan's defense. Moreover, the giants also have armors, and the defensive power of these armors is even more terrifying. Only a brave man above level 6 can break through the armor of the giants. Of course, it just breaks the armor. But Jiangchen was different. His sword energy easily broke through the enemy's armor and penetrated the enemy's heart. The speed was simply faster than an archer's arrow. Wherever Jiangchen passed,
He saw swarms of enemies fall down. Experience plus 100,000. Experience plus 100,000. Experience plus 100,000. Experience plus 100,000. Each giant has 100,000 experience points, which can be used to quickly level up. There are also very many giants in the giant world, reaching the terrifying 100,000 giants. The 100,000 giants fight against the millions of heroes from the God continent, and the two sides fight on the battlefield. An hour later, the giant world chose to withdraw its troops and withdraw to the giant world. As expected, Jiangchen reached level 199. This battle alone has raised the level by 13 levels. Each level requires 90 million experience points, and 900 giants need to be killed to advance to a level. Now, more than 10,000 giants have been killed in one battle, reaching level 199. Zhu Fei said excitedly.
Jiangchen, you are so awesome. You killed more than 10,000 of the 100,000 giant warriors by yourself. We will definitely be able to completely occupy the giant world.
Jiangchen didn't want to worry about that and asked.
The sleeves are rolled up for the 4th mission. It's been prepared for you.
Zhu Fei took out a 4-turn rolled sleeve and handed it to Jiangchen. Jiangchen took it in his hand and then crushed his rolled sleeves. Complete the 4th mission. Improve level 200. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 200. Experience, 11,000/100,000,000. Physique, 11,210. Strength, 10,790. Spirit, 11660. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. After obtaining the 4-turn mission of rolling sleeves, I completed the mission directly without having to accept the mission at all. Same goes for Angelina. He also crushed the mission roll sleeve and completed the trial. Promoted to level 200. The 5 Jiang Lei teamed up with Jiangchen and were promoted to level 150. It is equivalent to completing 3 turns. Jiangchen said.
That one has been promoted to level 200. What about the equipment? Ready for you.
I have to say, it's good to have a family background. It's just a legendary set. Jiangchen looked at the weapon. Jiawei was Divine Sword, Legendary. Level 200. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 1750 to 2100. Magic attack power, 1750 to 2100. Strength plus 180. Spirit plus 180. Physique plus 180. Agility plus 150. Jiangchen looked at the attributes. This attribute could only be regarded as average, not as good as Simmons' Divine Sword. Chapter 471. Level 200 Legendary Suit. Simmons' Excalibur. Level 200. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 1750 to 2300. Magic attack power, 1750 to 2300. Strength plus 200. Spirit plus 200. Physique plus 200. Agility plus 150. Simmons' Blessing. When releasing skills, increases 4-dimensional attributes by 200, which can be superimposed 3 times. Simmons' Guardian. When releasing skills, increases magic defense and physical defense by 300, which can be superimposed twice. Simmons' Glory. When releasing skills, increases physical attack power by 300 and magic attack power by 300, which can be superimposed twice. Simmons' Power. When releasing skills, increases skill attack power by 20%. Jiangchen directly changed into Simmons' Divine Sword. The rest is the level 200 set attributes. Ankhed Suit. Ankhed Shirt. Ankhed Boots. Ankhed Bracelet. Ankhed Belt. Ankhed Pants. Ankhed Hat. Set attributes. Physical defense plus 900, magic defense plus 900, physical attack plus 700, magic attack plus 700, physique, strength, spirit 300, agility plus 150. Set skills. 1. Reduce abnormal status by 80%. 2. When releasing skills, there is a certain chance to increase 4 dimensions. Strength plus 50. Spirit plus 50. Constitution plus 50. Agility plus 5. The effect can be superimposed 10 times. 3. Ankut's Flame. Centered on itself. Releases Ankut's Flame to burn the enemy. Jiangchen looked at the attributes of the suit and found that the attributes were just average. Not very strong. Not very weak either. But it was enough for Jiangchen. Jiangchen now has a powerful 4th dimension and only needs to equip equivalent equipment at level 200. As for the added skills, they are dispensable to Jiangchen. It's not just Jiangchen who has a suit. The same goes for Angelina, who is wearing level 200 legendary priest equipment. Buff has also been improved a lot. Jiangli and the others laughed. They also obtained equipment, which was also level 150 legendary equipment. They felt very happy. Hanging out with Jiangchen is a popular and spicy drink. Zhu Fei smiled and said,
"What? I didn't break my promise?"
Jiangchen nodded. There is indeed no broken promise. It will be much more convenient next time. Enter the giant world and completely conquer the entire giant world. Early next morning, an army of 1 million officially sets off and enters the world of giants. According to the plan, Jiangchen followed Zhu Fei to the south to completely conquer the cities in the south. There were a total of 3,000 giant cities in the Ottoman country. If divided equally, there would be more than 800 cities. And connect cities to break a city. The teleportation array needs to be cut off immediately. Prevent them from breaking through the teleportation array and entering the city. An army of more than 200,000 brave men marched out from the south. Jiangchen said,
"It should be easy for 200,000 brave men to capture 800 cities."
Zhu Fei shook his head.
"It's not that easy. The giants still have elite troops. Now we have encountered giant soldiers. And those are ordinary soldiers. The real elites of the giants are in the depths,"
Angelina said.
"The giants are a melee profession. They only need to use long-range attacks to do it. Not only do they have melee attacks, they also have long-range attacks. It may be very easy now, but in the future, you will understand that conquering the giant world is not as simple as you think,"
Zhu Fei explained.
"In the giant world, in addition to the 200-meter-tall giants, there are also the Fire Demon Tribe, the Frost Tribe, the Iron Cavalry Tribe, the Thunder Tribe, and several other ethnic groups. These groups are hidden in the depths. Once we step into the territory, we will be attacked by them. They are not only close combat professions, but also long-range combat professions, just like our magic swordsman."
When Jiangchen upgraded his level in the giant world, all he encountered were ordinary giants. These giants only have brute force and strength. There are very few giants who know magic. But it's not that the giants don't have it. It's that they are deep within the giants. Those are the elites among the giants. Zhu Fei continued.
"The Ottoman kingdom is the sphere of influence of the Fire Demon clan. And King Osman is a master of the rank 8 Fire Demon clan. With such a powerful combat power,
only the Asian god can destroy him. We just need to help them get rid of the minions now."
200,000 troops marched forward in mighty force. After flying for about half an hour, a giant city appeared in front of us. Countless giant soldiers are ready to fight. In the giant city, a red figure attracted special attention. He was completely different from the giants next to him. He was completely red and emitted red light. His eyes were even more like flames. The tentacles on the top of the head are particularly conspicuous, like a demon. Zhu Fei introduced.
"Did you see the giant in the center? Kindness. That is the brave man of the Balrog clan. He is very strong in melee combat. And he can also spray magic, which is similar to fire magic. And the range of magic is very wide. I didn't expect that I would encounter the Fire Demon clan just after I came in. This is not easy. I'm glad that there is only one Fire Demon. If 10 or 8 of them came, we would probably have to go home. Even though we have an army of 200,000, we have no chance of winning against such a Fire Demon. The body of the Fire Demon will emit endless power of fire, forming an extremely powerful protective shield. This protective shield is like a magician's magic shield and can withstand any energy attack. And the Fire Demon tribe itself is a giant. His physique is very powerful, and coupled with his abnormal defense, it is even more terrifying. The only good thing is that there are not many Fire Demons in the Titan world. Otherwise the Fire Demons would have attacked the Titan world."
Zhu Fei explained. "A protective shield similar to a magic shield? It seems that the Balrog clan belongs to the category of fire magic." Jiangchen asked.
"How to deal with it? Water attribute magic attacks the body of the Balrog clan, reduces the enemy's protective armor, and takes the opportunity to kill the Balrog giant. Only this method will work. Don't look at me as a warrior of more than 300 levels. If I really fight against the Balrog clan, I will. It may not be possible to win.
Jiangchen looked at the giant. Are the fire demons so strong? I don't know if his sword energy can penetrate the fire demon clan's armor defense. Xu Fei is a magic swordsman. Level 360. Wearing a level 350 legendary suit. He is on par with Jiangchen in terms of strength. Even Xu Fei can't kill the Balrog giant. And Jiangchen probably can't either. Jiangchen nodded.
I'll try it. Okay. You are very fast. If you can kill the Balrog giant, it will be your first achievement.
Angelina superimposed buff on Jiangchen. Physique plus 9,000. Strength plus 9,000. Spirit plus 9,000. Agility plus 100. Physical attack power plus 10,000. Magic attack power plus 10,000. Physical defense plus 10,000. Magic defense plus 10,000. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Blessing of the Gods. Increase slot by 30 points. Chapter 472. The Magician of the Many-Handed Tribe. After Angelina added the buff, Jiangchen rushed towards the city. His target is the Balrog among the giants. I wonder what kind of ability this Balrog has. Jiangchen is very fast. The distance of the volley was 200 meters. And a dozen or so volleys arrived under the city. The giant city was actually opened. And more than a dozen giant soldiers rushed out of the city. Jiangchen unceremoniously used 10,000 swords to return to the clan. Swish brush brush. In less than 2 breaths, several giant soldiers died under Jiangchen's sword. The fire demon tribe also rushed out of the city gate, looking at Jiangchen coldly,
looking for death.
The Balrog clan and the giant clan are both the same race. But the Balrog clan uses magic to attack. Jiangchen looked at the flame demon clan. His whole body was filled with intense flames, and he launched a sword attack without hesitation. 30,000 sword energies rushed towards the flame demon clan, intending to completely dismember the flame demon clan. But in the next second, when Jiangchen's sword energy approached the flame demon clan, the sword energy actually began to melt. Yes, the sword energy was melting. This scene made Jiangchen feel incredible. This was an extremely high temperature, completely melting the energy. Is this the talent of the fire demon clan? Every race has a talent, and the Balrog clan's talent is flame, which uses extremely high temperatures to melt all energy attacks. It's a bit difficult now.
Wanjian Guizhong is invalid, so other skills are probably also invalid. At this time, the flame demon clan rushed towards Jiangchen and struck Jiangchen with a knife. Rumble. The knife hit the ground hard, splashing countless sand and dust. Alice exclaimed,
Jiangchen's sword energy is ineffective. This fire demon tribe is still really powerful. Jiangli, do you want to go out and try?
Jiangli shook his head.
I'm afraid I can't do it either. I have the skill of a bug master. Although I can swallow energy, I feel that the fire demon tribe is also my nemesis. Once my bugs get close, they will be incinerated immediately and burned to smithereens. None left,
Xu Fei said.
If you want to deal with the fire demon clan, only water-based magic attacks can be effective. Use water magic to extinguish the flames in the fire demon clan's body, so that your defense can be broken.
As Xu Fei waved his hand, countless water dragons rose into the sky, flying to the battlefield. As long as you kill the Balrogs, the rest will be much easier to deal with. At this time, Jiangchen was avoiding the attack of the fire demon clan on the battlefield. In the air, countless giant dragons were casting water magic on the Balrogs. Even magicians were using water magic. All kinds of magic were spraying out at the Balrogs. Magnetic, magnetic, magnetic. After the body of the fire demon clan was covered with water, a magnetic sound came out of the body. At this moment Jiangchen understood. This is using water magic to restrain flames. The fire demon tribe itself belongs to the fire system. And what they fear most is water magic. Water magic is the weakest among the 5 magics. That's when a huge vine suddenly appeared on the ground. These vines quickly wrapped around the flame demon clan. Jiangchen looked up and saw that it was the magician next to Xu Fei. This magician was completely different from other magicians. Her hands were instead of using a magic wand. The left and right hands used magic alternately. Use water magic in one hand and wood magic in the other. Control dual magic? That's not all. For more hands appeared behind the woman. Only then did Jiangchen realize that the other party was a member of the Many-Hands clan. But weren't the Many-Hands clan from the evil camp? Why are you in the continent of the gods? 6 arms? I'm in trouble. One of the 6 arms holds a magic wand. The 5 hands use magic at the same time. And they are different magics. Doesn't this woman need to sing? Is this okay? It seems that it is not that there are no masters in the continent of the gods, but that Jiangchen has not encountered such a master. At this moment, the Balrog clan was tied up by vines. The huge vines wrapped the Balrog clan into rice dumplings. A bolt of lightning emerged from the woman's hand, and she rushed towards the Balrog clan. Lightning magic? First use the water element, then the wood element, and finally the thunder element, which has the strongest attack power. This woman knows the power of magic very well. Sizzling, black smoke billowed out from Balrog's body, and his entire body was burned. Zhu Fei said, "Kill!" The Flame Demon clan immediately launched a war. Zhu Fei led the brave men to rush into the city, and Jiangchen was no exception. He also wanted to upgrade his level, so he couldn't miss such a good opportunity. After a period of massacre, the battle is over. Zhu Fei successfully won the first city, and there are still 800 cities left. Zhu Fei was in a good mood. Yes, we have captured the first city, and we are one step closer to victory. I am ready to hurry up and capture the second city. The entire Ottoman kingdom must be captured. This time, Jiangchen still killed the most soldiers. Everyone must learn from Jiangchen. Several deputy army commanders glanced at Jiangchen. There are only 2 words, perversion. I complained in my heart, who is as perverted as him? 30,000 sword energies were rampaging through the city, and those giant soldiers were no match at all. Wherever they passed, they saw enemies falling. Some of the deputy captains are warriors, magicians, and archers. Unlike Jiangchen, who is a swordsman, Jiangchen was not without gains. It's improved to another level. Now level 201. If you advance to a level every time you capture a city, you will be full of energy next time. After Zhu Fei destroyed the teleportation array, he installed the teleportation array of the God's continent to facilitate his return in the future, and also to facilitate the God's continent to receive the giant world. Zhu Fei led the remaining warriors to attack the next city in a mighty manner. The 200,000 brave men are all flying contract beasts. Soon we arrived at the second city. The second city is still guarded by the Fire Demon clan. Just like the first city. Still the same recipe. Familiar taste? Jiangchen fell down and took the lead, attracting the Fire Demon clan out. The magician attacked with water magic, and finally used multiple magics to kill the Fire Demon clan. Finally, the siege. The battle is over. At this time, Jiangchen raised a question. Isn't she from the many-handed clan? How could a race from the evil god continent appear in our god's continent? Zhu Fei smiled and said, You don't understand this. Most of the multi-handed clan are in the evil god camp, but there are also a few on our side, so there is nothing to worry about. Moreover, she is a magician, and magicians are rare. Most of the many-handed people are warriors. She can use all kinds of magic. Magicians can do it all, but their emphasis is different. Jiangchen nodded. Some magicians focus on fire, thunder, and other attributes. Very few can master all magic. Zhu Fei continued. It's not just the 5 elements of magic, but also the fusion of magic. That kind of power is even more powerful. In short, she is the person next to me. Her name is Claire. I will introduce you to her if I have the opportunity. Jiangchen was just curious, just asking casually. Who knew Zhu Fei thought Jiangchen was interested in Claire? Chapter 473. The master of the Flame Demon clan appears. The next step is to continue the siege. Occupy the entire giant world. Jiangchen discovered that Zhu Fei also had many masters around him. In addition to Claire in front of him, there were several other masters, all 7th level warriors. One was the enchantment master Chebman, and the other was a bow and arrow master, Harold. The magic used by this archer turned out to be fusion magic. There is also a light summoner, Noise, who can summon powerful light warriors to fight. Not only does the attack power be extremely high, but the defense power is also terrifyingly high. Even the giant warriors are no match, and the summon light battle can ignore the giants. Defense. In addition to these 3, there is also a priest as a backing, who is also a 7th level profession, and the enhanced buff is higher than Angelina. Jiangchen could see that they were once a team. Level up each other. Priest, enchantment master, magician, magic swordsman, archer, summoner. 5 teammates cooperate with each other, and these 5 people are all brave men above level 350. Of course, the equipment of these 5 people is also a legendary set. The combined combat effectiveness of these 5 people was not as good as Jiang Chen's alone. When they captured the 6th city in a row, Jiang Chen was always at the forefront. Nightfall. Zhu Fei was very happy. The first day was a great victory. He invaded the interior of the giant world and captured 5 cities. The rest was left to the continent of the gods. Zhu Fei only focused on attacking. Meeting room. Zhu Fei asked,
"What happened to the other 3 legions?" "Leopold of the 1st Legion captured 3 cities. The same goes for the 2nd Army Joyce, who captured 3 cities. 4th Legion Bloom captured 8 cities."
Zhu Fei was stunned.
"What? We had strong men join us and captured 6 cities. How awesome is Bloom? He captured 8 cities?" "Yes. The Dark Legion of Bloom's Legion is very powerful. It releases large-scale poison gas and directly poisons a large area."
Zhu Fei's mouth twitched. Without respecting martial ethics, he actually used poisonous gas to attack. Zhu Fei said,
"It seems we have to speed up our pace and prepare to capture 10 cities tomorrow."
At this time, Jiang Chen looked at his badge. Name, Jiang Chen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 208. Experience, 11,000/120000000. Physique, 11,290. Strength, 10,824. Spirit, 11720. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. It requires experience points. 120 million. Such a terrifying experience value. Which requires killing 10,000 giant warriors. Knew it. In the future, the experience will be higher and higher. What if it is level 300? It's level 400. Isn't that a massive amount of experience points? It's totally unimaginable. Early next morning, the 200,000 strong army once again mounted the contract beast and rushed to the next city. 10 minutes later, the city has been faintly seen, and there are tens of thousands of troops gathered in the city. Among them is a giant 200 meters tall. This giant is also from the Fire Demon tribe and is wearing a golden battle armor, holding a big sword. He stood majestically in the center. Zhu Fei frowned.
"Good guy. This is the royal family of the Ottoman Kingdom, and he is also a strong member of the Fire Demon clan. This person is difficult to deal with, and is stronger than other Fire Demon clan. Now that this person is blocking me, how should I deal with it? It's not the same. Attack with water magic first."
Zhu Fei shook his head.
"I'm afraid it won't work. This is the royal family among the Flame Demon clan. They are very powerful."
"Claire,
try it."
Angelina gave Jiang Chen a buff, and Jiang Chen then rushed into the city. The Flame Demon royal family warrior saw Jiang Chen rushing towards him alone, and immediately waved his hand. A dozen or so Flame Demon clan warriors rushed out to fight Jiang Chen. At this time, Zhu Fei waved his hand, and Claire led the 3 of them to ride on the giant dragon and follow Jiang Chen's pace. Giant leader.
"Is this the swordsman?" "Yes. He was the one who captured 15 cities. This man's sword energy is very powerful and can penetrate our army's armor. Many giant soldiers died at his hands. This person must be killed."
More than a dozen Fire Demon warriors rushed towards Jiang Chen and launched magic attacks at Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen just dodged at will. The sword energy was flying in the air and did not kill these Fire Demon warriors. Jiang Chen's sword energy could not kill them either. Fortunately, Claire came towards a group of water magicians, spraying water magic and freezing magic in the air, freezing the surrounding giants. However, the Balrog warrior belonged to the Flame clan, and his whole body emitted flames, and even traces of fire appeared around him. Heat. Use the water attribute to reduce the resistance of the giants. Finally kill it. And this is what Jiang Chen was waiting for. When the giants reduced their defenses, before taking action to kill the fire demons, Jiang Chen's sword energy was quickly dispatched. He only saw the sword energy spinning in the air, quickly killing more than a dozen giants. Warrior. At this moment, the leader of the giant royal family couldn't sit still. He jumped out of the city with a big sword in hand. Jiang Chen sensed danger and dodged in the air, instantly dodging the attack. Kaka. A dozen magicians were smashed to pieces by a sword. Claire quickly used teleportation to leave the combat area. So strong. Just being touched will result in instant death. No defensive armor will do. Not to mention the profession of magician. The defense is even more weak. This guy is very fast. Not as clumsy as ordinary giants. When the leader of the Flame Demon tribe saw Jiang Chen, he struck down his sword hard. Rumble. A huge magical sword energy rushed towards the place occupied by Jiang Chen. The earth cracked open, and a deep pit hundreds of meters long appeared directly in front. Magic sword energy? Could this giant race be a profession among the magic swordsmen? Jiang Chen felt that the magic sword energy in this person's body was extremely strong. And this magic sword energy carried the power of flames. The entire ground was burned. And there were burn marks. The leader of the Flame Demon tribe looked at the direction in which Jiang Chen was escaping. And there was another sword energy. Jiang Chen dodged again. But the magician behind Jiang Chen suffered a disaster. He was instantly transformed by the magic sword energy. And his body turned into ashes. Forehead. Such terrifying sword energy made Jiang Chen feel scared. However, Jiang Chen's perception ability is very strong, and he can escape from his attack range before he attacks. Claire put her hands together, and a stream of white energy rushed towards the Balrog leader. Dang dang dang. The leader of the Balrog clan blocked Claire's magic attack with his sword. The leader of the Fire Demon tribe looked at Claire and said, "You want to hurt me with just magic?" The leader of the Fire Demon clan moved his feet and struck at Claire with a long sword. Claire used teleportation again. In the next second, the sword light flashed, and the sword energy struck a space. This is where Claire teleported. Die! Whoosh! At this moment, Jiang Chen dodged in the air, caught Claire, and immediately escaped. Claire was so surprised that she was speechless. How did she know I could teleport? Jiang Chen frowned. Be careful. This Flame Demon royal family has very strong perception. Other Flame Demon warriors are completely incomparable to him. Moreover, this person is very fast, and seems to be able to predict the enemy's movements. Chapter 474. This guy can also jump high. This is the most powerful giant enemy Jiang Chen has ever encountered. It doesn't matter if it's powerful. It doesn't matter if the magic sword is powerful. Why is the ability to perceive so powerful? The giants are all huge, up to 100 meters tall, and they look very clumsy. But the enemies of the eyes are completely different. They are twice as tall as the giants. But they are very agile, and have extremely powerful perception. At this time, Jiang Chen also had to deal with it carefully. If the giants in front of me were to take any of the moves, I would be in trouble. Claire nodded. I understand, Jiang Chen advised. It's best not to use the teleportation technique in front of him, as it can sense space fluctuations. Claire frowned. Teleportation is the magician's most powerful escape skill. If he can't even teleport, how can the magician escape? What if you escape from the pursuit in front of you? The teleportation skill seems very powerful. Once the enemy knows your escape route, teleportation will become a fatal flaw. At this time, the prince of the Flame Demon clan looked at Jiang Chen, who was as big as an ant, and said coldly, Your sword energy is very strong. You are very fast and have strong perception, but you still can't break through my defense. Seeing the prince of the Flame Demon clan being so arrogant, Jiang Chen had no choice. After all, there is still a certain gap between levels and equipment. Especially the guy in front of him is a member of the giant tribe, the Fire Demon clan, and he is a prince. If Jiang Chen reaches level 300 or above, and is equipped with equipment, he will definitely be able to easily kill this guy instantly. What a pity. Strength does not allow it, Jiang Chen said. You are also very strong. The prince of the Flame Demon clan looked at Zhu Fei, and jumped towards Zhu Fei and others. At this time, Zhu Fei waved his hand, and used various magic attacks, arrows, and various water magics to rush towards the prince of the Flame Demon clan. The barrier master next to Zhu Fei immediately cast the barrier. Hundreds of barrier masters united together to cast a barrier to block the attack of the prince of the Flame Demon clan. The magic in the air was brilliant. The prince of the Flame Demon clan completely ignored all kinds of magic. He rushed over with his big sword and slashed at the barrier. Dang dang dang. The powerful force attacked the barrier, instantly blocking the attack of the Flame Demon prince. Dozens of barriers were broken. Fortunately, Zhu Fei had enough barrier masters around him to be able to block most of the power of the Flame Demon prince. Zhu Fei looked at the tall figure. Why is this guy so strong? It seems that a master must be called for. Otherwise the 200,000 troops will not be able to kill him, Zhu Fei said quickly. Fly into the air. The 200,000 strong army flew into the air, and stayed 1,000 meters above the air. Jiang Chen and others also did the same. quickly rising into the air to prevent the Prince of the Flame Demon Clan from sneaking up. The Prince of the Flame Demon Clan looked into the sky. This is also the only disadvantage of the Fire Demon tribe. With their tall stature, they cannot use contracted beasts. And there are no contracted beasts that they can ride. The giants are 100 meters tall. So a dragon with a body length of 300 meters is required to ride them. Where can I find a giant dragon with a body length of 300 meters? However, Zhu Fei and others were unable to attack the giants. From 1,000 meters away, attacks cannot be performed. Not even magic. After all, magic has distance and range limitations. Zhu Fei frowned. Damn it! I actually met the Prince of the Flame Demon tribe. I have to call an expert here to deal with him first. He is too strong and his defense is super high. The equipment he wears is most likely not a legendary suit, but an epic suit. His level is at least level 350. Can't all of us break through his defense? Even if we can kill him, we will lose many brave men. Jiang Chen looked at the giants in the city, laughed. Sorry, my attack range is kilometers. Then I will slowly increase my level. Jiang Chen looked at Angelina. Chao Na, give me buff. Oh! Angelina gave Jiang Chen a buff. And Jiang Chen rode on the dragon and rushed towards the enemy city. What does Jiang Chen want to do? Does he want to kill all the giant soldiers by himself? At such a high distance, even magic can't work. Could it be that his attack range is 1,000 meters away? How is it possible? Does his sword energy reach that far? Countless people watched Jiang Chen rush towards the city with doubts on their faces. One person wants to rush into the city and kill all the giant soldiers? Is this really possible? At this moment, Jiang Chen activated the 10,000 swords returning sect mode. With a thought, the sword energy rushed below like a long river. Everyone watched Jiang Chen's movements. My jaw dropped immediately. This is thousands of meters high in the sky. How can this be? Actually attack the giants? Zhu Fei's face was overjoyed. Okay, I didn't expect Jiang Chen's attack range to be so far. And he could attack the enemy at a distance of 1,000 meters. It's great. The Prince of the Flame Demon Clan is very strong. But there is only one person. And he can only watch helplessly. Watch us attack! Jiang Chen's sword energy swept through everything. The Prince of the Flame Demon tribe watched the sword energy rush towards the city. His brows serious. He also didn't expect that the enemy's sword energy was so powerful and had such a long range, and could occasionally kill enemies within 1,000 meters. Zhu Fei waved his hand and said, The archers obey the order and shoot the giants in the city. They must avoid the Prince of the Flame Demon Clan. This man is a magic swordsman and his attack range is also very wide. Zhu Fei looked at the Prince of the Flame Demon tribe and sneered. He is very strong, but he is the only one. The rest are just ordinary giants. The Prince of the Flame Demon tribe watched countless archers rushing towards the city. The left leg was bent, and the right leg was suddenly kicked out. Whoosh! The Prince of the Flame Demon tribe shot into the air like a sharp sword. He took off at a very fast speed. He raised his sword and directed a blast of flame magic at the black flying dragon. Huge magic surged out from the sword, sweeping everything like a wave. At this time, the sky was filled with fire magic, like burning clouds. Ah! Scream sounded. Olive was startled and quickly jumped into the air. Olive. No! That guy from the Balrog clan is too powerful. He's 200 meters tall and can jump up to 200 meters. He's emitting powerful magic power and can hurt me. Olive, fly higher. If you fly higher, you'll be 1,000 meters away. Then there's no need to level up. Just think of a way to kill him. Oh! Zhu Fei angrily cursed. Damn it! Is this Prince of the Flame Demon tribe a high jumper? Why can he jump so high? It seems that if we want to continue to attack the city, we can only kill the Prince of the Flame Demon clan. Yes, this guy jumped so high. That's all we can do now. Zhu Fei gave an order, and the contracted beast rose into the sky again, flying above 1,500 meters. Even above 1,500 meters. It was impossible to see the entire city clearly. Chapter 475. Masters from the Gods continent came to support. At this time, the sky was filled with brave men and contracted beasts. And it was a large area of darkness. Just now the Balrogs jumped up and killed hundreds of archers. It can be seen that Prince Inma is very powerful. If he really takes it seriously, 200,000 is not enough for him to kill alone. Zhu Fei said. Now the continent of the gods has sent an expert here.
This person is the prosecutor of the continent of the gods. His name is Philippa, and he is a magician. Prosecutor Philippa? It turns out it's her. The prince of the flame demon tribe will definitely die. Prosecutor Philippa is an 8th level master.
Up to level 400. And wears an epic suit. Then wait for Prosecutor Philippa to arrive. That is the daughter of the Asian god Angelia.
Jiangchen heard their discussion. It seemed like this prosecutor was very powerful. At this time, Philippa entered the giant world and teleported from the teleportation array in the city to the next teleportation array, all the way to the nearest place. Half an hour later, a giant dragon flew from not far away. The dragon was the same as Angelina's. It was also a destructive dragon, and it was an adult dragon. Zhu Fei looked at the figure and immediately flew forward to greet it. Zhu Fei lowered his head and said,
I have met Lord Philippa.
Philippa said,
Well, I already know that he is the prince of the Ottoman kingdom. This time I will follow you and conquer the Ottoman kingdom together.
Zhu Fei was overjoyed.
With Philippa's help, we will definitely be able to conquer the kingdom of giants.
Jiangchen watched Philippa coming and felt keenly that this person had the power of a god in her body. The power of a god, or the reincarnation of a god. Either he killed the reincarnation of the god. There were only 2 possibilities. When Jiangchen commented on Philippa, Philippa also looked at Jiangchen and asked Zhu Fei next to him.
Who is he?
Zhu Fei introduced.
His name is Jiangchen. He is from our legion. He is also the main force in attacking the giant world this time. More than half of the giant soldiers were killed by Jiangchen.
Philippa glanced at Jiangchen, and then looked at Angelina. Stopped immediately. Jiangchen secretly thought it was not good. This woman must have discovered Angelina's identity. She is the reincarnation of a god, and can sense the mark of God in Angelina's body, which is the power of the god. Could this woman be trying to do something? Philippa turned her head to the city below and flew down. Zhu Fei walked to Jiangchen and whispered,
Philippa is the prosecutor. Even if she knows your identity, she will not take action against you. I can guarantee this. The divine crystal is very important. But Philippa is the daughter of the sub-god. It's not like she doesn't have such a thing. So you don't have to worry at all. The divine crystal is just a gadget to her.
Jiangchen is not worried about her taking action. But he is afraid that she will take action against Angelina. That is the complete mark of God. Who knows if Philippa will be tempted? At this moment Philippa rushed down. The prince of the Balrog tribe also appeared outside the city. He looked at Philippa who was flying towards him. He held a giant sword and struck Philippa with a sword. Philippa created a magic shield with a wave of his hand. When the powerful force of the prince of the flame demon clan attacked the magic shield, and the magic shield instantly deflected the sword energy. Prince Enma exclaimed, What a powerful magic shield! At this time, 200,000 soldiers looked at this scene and were extremely excited. This is the master. This is the real prosecutor. So awesome. The prince of the flame demon clan can't break the defense at all.
Awesome. Lady Philippa is simply amazing. Is the magic shield so strong? Don't even look at who he is. He is the strongest prosecutor in the Titan world, and a helper from the upper world. It's too strong. This is a rank 8 powerhouse. It would be nice to follow the prosecutor. Stop dreaming. We are not qualified to be Lord Philippa's assistant.
Philippa stretched out her right hand, and countless stretched white ropes appeared on her right hand. These ropes entangled the Balrog clan royals and froze the Balrog princes into ice cubes. The flame demon prince roared angrily. Kaka! The ice cube shattered instantly. But at this moment, Philippa opened her palm. An ray of light rushed towards Prince Enma, instantly piercing through Prince Enma. Jiangchen secretly thought, What a powerful magic power! This is the power of gods! This woman is not simple. Zhu Fei roared angrily.
Kill! Come on! The flame demon prince is dead. It's easy to conquer a city. Kill! It's time to level up.
200,000 brave men rushed to the city. Jiangchen and Angelina also rushed towards the city. And 30,000 sword energy appeared out of the sky. Wherever they passed, there were corpses of giants. And there were Jiangchen's opponents. Experience value plus 100,000. Experience value plus 100,000.
Experience value plus 100,000. Experience value plus 100,000. Half an hour later, Jiangchen improved by 2 levels. This method of improvement is simply faster than riding a rocket. Zhu Fei said,
Continue to attack the next city.
In this day, 10 cities were captured. and Jiang Chen was promoted to level 13. It has been upgraded from level 208 to level 221. One step closer to the 5th turn. The rest of the people are envious. Who dares to believe that he has been promoted to 13 levels in one day? Zhu Fei smiled and said,
Jiang Chen, maybe if you occupy the entire world of giants, you will be promoted to level 350. Directly to level 7. You must know that there are more than 700 cities. Even if every city is upgraded by one level, it will be enough. You upgraded, as expected of the god of slaughter in this Alero world. You killed most of them. That's awesome. With you here, we can save a lot of time. It's not just about saving time. It's about being able to attack the fastest. Who can improve to level 13 in one day?
Jiang Chen smiled and said nothing. The teammates around Zhu Fei were envious. They often teamed up to level up. Unlike Jiang Chen, who was promoted to 13 levels in one day. Philippa said,
Someone can advance 50 levels in one day. And 13 levels doesn't mean anything.
Several people looked embarrassed. Who dares to refute what the prosecutor has said? Philippa looked at Jiang Chen.
You all go out. I have something to tell him.
Zhu Fei coughed.
That's Sir Philippa. Jiang Chen is the person next to me and the main force in this attack.
Philippa.
I know what you are worried about. I am not interested in him. Don't worry.
Zhu Fei helplessly called everyone out. Angelina followed out.
Angelina stays too.
Angelina stood behind Jiang Chen with her head lowered. And Jiang Chen felt Angelina's heartbeat speeding up. Jiang Chen comforted Angelina with his right hand, telling Angelina to rest assured that he was there. Jiang Chen didn't understand what Philippa meant. Do you want to take action now? Jiang Chen activated the volley dodge mode. And if something went wrong, he would immediately take Angelina away. Jiang Chen asked,
Master Philippa, do you have anything to do with me?
Chapter 476. Angelina is the prosecutor's aunt? Jiang Chen was a little uneasy. What does this woman mean? If he really took action, Jiang Chen would have no way to pose a threat to Philippa. Philippa's identity was there, as a prosecutor, and she also had the power of a god in her body. Jiang Chen once killed a prosecutor from the continent of the gods, who was a level 6 professional magic swordsman. But in front of him was Philippa, a level 8 master who was as high as level 400. Any attack is ineffective. Only the free one's chi attack damage is effective. But unfortunately, it is not the free one. Although there is the free one's chi. Jiang Chen doesn't know if it can penetrate Philippa's forehead. I'm just afraid it's too much.
Lord Philippa, do you have anything to do with me?
Philippa looked at Jiang Chen and Angelina.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to you. Divine crystals are just gadgets to me. The problem is the woman around you.
Jiang Chen protected Angelina behind him. Philippa said,
You want to protect her? My woman must be protected.
Philippa looked at Jiang Chen's calm expression.
You can't protect him. That's not necessarily the case. I'll protect her for you.
Jiang Chen smiled. Protect her? Isn't this lying with your eyes open? She has nothing to do with you.
Mao.
So why do you say you want to protect her? Philippa said.
Don't you believe it? Do not believe. I'm the prosecutor. Don't say you are a prosecutor. I don't believe you are a god. If I want to take action, you will not be my opponent. Then you have to try.
Jiang Chen activated the 10,000 swords return to the clan mode. Jiang Chen knew that such skills were completely useless to prosecutors. But Jiang Chen wanted Philippa to know that he would not be afraid of prosecutors. Philippa watched Jiang Chen take action with a look of astonishment on her face. Philippa didn't expect that with her identity. The brave man would dare to resist? Are you stupid? Still crazy? Don't you know that your skills don't work on me? Philippa praised.
The courage is commendable. But this is a stupid behavior. There is one more thing I want to tell you.
Jiang Chen looked at Philippa warily. But the next second, Jiang Chen was completely shocked when he heard Philippa's words.
Angelina is my mother's sister.
What? Is she your mother's sister? You are so coaxing me. Wrong. As a rank 8 professional master and a prosecutor, there was no need for Philippa to lie to him. But how could Jiang Chen believe it? Philippa looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief and continued.
Our family is the Bruce family. My mother's name is Angelia. She is a sub-god of the gods continent and is about to be promoted to the position of a god. Angelina was once a priest. God. In our Bruce family, there are 18 gods, and Angelina is one of them. Her real name was Bruce Angelina.
Jiang Chen looked back at Angelina. And Angelina also looked at him. Jiang Chen said,
Isn't that right? Angelina is the reincarnation of a god. How is it possible? Who told you that she was the reincarnation of a god?
Jiangchen asked.
Isn't it? Of course not. I remember my mother said that Angelina used a forbidden technique in another battle and used all her divine power to become an ordinary person. Many gods were killed in that battle. Angelina did not die, but was drawn into other dimensions. We thought she was dead. I never thought that while I was still alive, the reincarnation of a god could not bear the complete mark of God.
Angelina stood up and said,
I feel that you are very close to me. I don't remember anything.
Philippa said.
That should be the reason why you were severely injured and lost your memory. But when your strength recovers, you can awaken your memory.
When Jiangchen met Angelina, it was a long time ago. There were several teammates following Angelina at that time, but those teammates were unreliable. Angelina followed them like an idiot, and Jiangchen grabbed her as a matter of course. Of course, Jiangchen didn't ask Angelina, and openly believed that Angelina had lived in the Western world since she was a child. Jiangchen asked,
Do you have any memories of your childhood? No. No? Why don't you tell me? You didn't ask.
Jiangchen, I have the urge to strangle you to death, Angelina said.
I remember Doris, Beat, and Marvin. I practiced with them for several years. They helped me improve my level. Then I met you. As for the memory you are talking about, is this the memory?
Jiangchen rolled his eyes. I'm talking about when you were a kid. When you were 7 or 8 years old. That's not it. Can this woman make me less worried? Philippa said.
Angelina activated the forbidden technique, and her whole body's cultivation has returned to zero. She can only practice from scratch and return to the realm of gods. Fortunately, you have arrived in the continent of the gods. I also started my spiritual practice again. Auntie, come home with me.
Angelina looked at Philippa, then glanced at Jiangchen, held Jiangchen's hand and smiled.
I'd better follow Xiaochen. He's been leading me all the way. I can compensate you with equipment. Divine crystals. Anything.
Angelina shook her head.
That's not okay. This is my husband.
Jiangchen smiled in his heart. Okay. Only the last sentence is good. I am your husband. How could you leave with someone else? And that prosecutor Philippa. Since Angelina is your aunt, then I am your uncle. Why didn't you give me a gift when I met your uncle? Give me 100 or so divine crystals, and equipment and other things. Give them to me. Philippa was silent for a while, and then said,
There is no future with him.
Jiangchen coughed.
That's Xiao Fei.
Philippa's mouth twitched. Xiao Fei? Don't you look at your own identity? I am a prosecutor. A 400 level person. Is there anyone you call me that? Jiangchen said.
What you said is wrong. Shirna is now my wife. How can I follow you? Leave it to me to upgrade the level. Didn't you see that I upgraded to level 13 today? The road to becoming a god is simple.
Even if Angelina was a god before, she is not now. If you want to take my wife away, don't even think about it. Jiangchen continued.
And Angelina's identity is not suitable for exposure. She is very weak now. Only by following me will she be safer.
Philippa thought for a moment. He nodded and said,
What you said makes some sense. Auntie's identity is indeed difficult to expose. Otherwise, if the evil god continent wants to take action, the people in the god realm will also take action after they find out. However,
Angelina will return to the position of god sooner or later. Do you think you are worthy of my aunt?
Who are you looking down on? Aren't they just gods? As long as my merit points are high enough, I can let the gods continent create a god's mark.
Whether you deserve it or not is not up to you. It is the greatest benefit for you to say this to you now. If you insist on having your own way, you will only regret it in the future. Really? Jiangchen, never regret anything.
Chapter 477, Sample. Call your uncle to listen. Philippa shook her head. Swordsman, you will never understand. And you will never understand. But does this have anything to do with me? Since you maintain it in this way. Then, Philippa looked at Angelina.
Aunt, are you really not going home with me? No. I feel safe only when I follow Xiaochen. Okay then. I will hide this for you. Even my mother won't tell it. But forget it. Let's talk about it when you are promoted to a sub-god.
Philippa took out the communicator and handed it to Angelina.
If you are in danger, contact me at any time.
Angelina placed the communicator into the badge.
I see.
Philippa looked at the abbreviation and handed Jiangchen a communicator.
If you need anything, please contact me. Thank you for protecting my aunt. Jiangchen nodded and then said, "Well, I am Angelina's husband. Shouldn't you call me uncle?" Philippa, oh! Philippa's hand shook with anger, and she took back the communicator instantly. Philippa only wanted to say one word. Roll. You? A 200-level kid. Want me to call you uncle? No matter who you are. Boy, I think you are tired of living. Jiangchen looked at Philippa's angry expression and said with a smile, "If you can't scream, forget it. I won't force you." "What about the prosecutor? I'm still your uncle." Philippa made a fist. If Angelina hadn't been there, Philippa would have taken action immediately. Philippa said coldly, "I admire your arrogance. This is fact, not arrogance." Angelina smiled and said, "Okay, Xiaochen, stop talking. I will take you home after I recover my memory." Philippa's face was disdainful. "It's not that easy to enter the Bruce family. Although I am a prosecutor, I am on the periphery of the Bruce family. You are not qualified to enter the Bruce family unless you become a god." Angelina retorted, "When I become a god, I will take Jiangchen home." Philippa didn't want to say anything. Things were more complicated than Angelina thought. Jiangchen asked, "Where is the true mark of the free man? Why do you ask this?" "Just asking. You can't be a fallen one. This matter has nothing to do with you. And I don't know where the true god's mark is." Philippa shook her head. "Okay. I also want to ask a question." Philippa rolled her eyes and said coldly, "Don't you think you have too many questions? You can also ask me questions. What do you think you want me to know about you?" Philippa sneered. Jiangchen smiled. "We are all relatives, and we should help each other in the future." "Relative? Your sister? Who is related to you?" "You say. Is Baiyun the son of a god?" Philippa looked at Jiangchen in astonishment. She rarely knew that Baiyun was a descendant of God. But how did he know this? "How did you know?" "It seems that Baiyun is indeed a descendant of the gods." "Yes, Baiyun is indeed the descendant of the gods. As for which god he is, I don't know. This is the arrangement of the continent of gods. I hope Baiyun will become the god of the fallen. Lead the fallen to join the continent of the gods, and become the continent of the gods. Part of it." Philippa continued, "The swordsman profession is a profession developed based on the fallen. It is not very strong in itself. But you are very strong. Do you combine the power of the fallen and the swordsman?" Jiangchen smiled and said nothing. "Fusion? It's not that easy." Philippa shook her head. "That's not right either. Your power belongs to the badge, not the power of the fallen. Do you want to get the power of the fallen like Baiyun? This is impossible. No one has access to two different powers. When you were a swordsman, you gave up the power of the fallen. Unless you, like Baiyun, give up the swordsman badge and become a free person completely." Jiangchen shook his head. "I don't intend to give up. I'm just asking." Jiangchen just wanted to ask clearly, since Philippa is a high-level person, can he also obtain the power of a free person? Judging from Philippa's reaction, this is impossible. So I won't continue to ask any more questions. Unless Baiyun is found. This may be possible. But Baiyun is still someone who challenges the gods. It's not that easy to find. Or continue to level up. After the conversation was over, Philippa walked out of the room. Zhu Fei entered the room and saw that the two of them were safe. He felt relieved and said with a smile, "I told you a long time ago that Prosecutor Philippa would not do anything. Now you believe it." Jiangchen said, "The battle will continue tomorrow." Zhu Fei, "That's for sure. Our legion still counts on you. Prosecutor Philippa will only attack the strong and will not attack ordinary soldiers. It will be much more convenient with you there." Early next morning, the 200,000-strong army continued to penetrate deeper into the Ottoman country. In the past 2 days, 16 cities have been captured. Jiangchen believes that by occupying the entire Ottoman country, the level can be raised to at least level 350, which is level 7. Now Jiangchen is level 221, which is still far away from level 350. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 221. Experience, 11,000/120000000. Physique, 11,420. Strength, 10,854. Spirit, 11850. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Today is another day to level up. Next city. 200,000 troops were flying in the air, looking at the city in front of them. This city was completely different. In the center of the city, there were many strong men from the Flame Demon tribe. At least several thousand troops. Of course, this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is, the enemy actually has a contracted beast. The huge contracted beast covered the sky and the sun. This is the first time I have seen a giant contract beast. It is a huge monster with a body like a huge whale. It has no wings but fins. Jiang Chen is confused. How can you still fly in the air without wings? Zhu Fei exclaimed.
How could this happen? The giants have mounts? How is this possible? How can a mount appear on the giant's huge body? Never heard of it. What should we do now? After the giants have mounts, they can attack us no matter how high we fly. This is trouble,
Philippa said.
This is a master who came down from the god's domain. This mount is called Kuan, and it is a strange beast from the god's domain. This is not an adult Kuan beast. An adult Kuan beast is 3,000 meters long and even bigger.
However, even if it is not an adult Kuan, it can still withstand the magic attack of a 7th level master. An adult Kuan beast is comparable to the power of a god. I can come down from the divine realm. And the same goes for the giants. In the god's domain, the continent of gods has started a war with the giants. So what follows is a never-ending situation. Either to devour the giant world or to leave the giant world. I'll deal with the beasts. And you can deal with the ordinary giants.
Jiang Chen looked at the beasts under the city. Those are dozens of beasts. Each Kuan beast is 800 meters long. How does such a huge body fly? Zhu Fei said.
How do they fly?
Philippa said coldly.
Kuan beasts don't need wings. Wings are just something in your subconscious. Just like the 6th level fallen. They can soar in the air without wings. Is it possible that they can't fly without wings?
Okay. Philippa asked in return. But Zhu Fei and others could not refute. Yes. A free man can fly in the air without wings. What's the point of this? Do you have to have wings to fly in the air? Chapter 478.
Kuan Beast.
Jiang Chen knows that the free man runs on true energy. The opposite side was filled with darkness. Kuan's body was 800 meters long, which was much larger than the giant dragon. Even the adult dragon was only 200 meters long. And this was already the limit of the adult dragon. Unless it is an ancient dragon. Its body length can be close to 500 meters. Compared with Kuan, it is still too small after all, Philippa said.
Kuan is huge, but its speed is not as fast as a giant dragon. So there is nothing to worry about. However, its defense is very strong. Kuan can absorb damage. Whether it is magic damage or archer damage, all can be absorbed. So it's not that easy to kill Kuan.
Zhu Fei looked at the Yinmo clan warrior opposite.
The prosecutor has explained everything just now. Kuan's speed is not very fast. He uses long distances to attack the enemy and attack.
Zhu Fei gave an order, and an army of 200,000 men rushed towards the enemy camp. Philippa also faced him, preparing to attack the enemy leader. Careers like priests are left behind.
Kill. Come on. Kill the Fire Demon clan. Completely occupy the giant world.
Jiang Chen relies on his sword energy and is not in a hurry to attack. Jiang Chen's attack range is very far, and Jiang Chen does not have an advantage in the air, especially since he cannot use the volley dodge skill. A flash in the air can only flash on the ground. In the air, you can only rely on Olive's flying ability. As a royal member of the dragon family, Olive is still very powerful, but she is small in size. Jiang Chen said.
Olive, be careful to avoid the enemy's attack. They are the flame demons of the giant world and can spray flames. Don't worry. Our dragon clan is the most powerful in the air. But these Kuan are really powerful. Just be careful. Know it.
At this time, the fire demon tribe on the ground flew towards this side on Kuan beasts. Thousands of Kuan beasts lined up densely in a line to fight against the 200,000 warriors from the mainland. Wait until you reach the attack range. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, he waved his hand, and 3,000 sword energy turned into a sword rain and rushed towards the enemy. He only saw the sword rain spinning rapidly in the air, and with a flash of lightning, he rushed in front of the enemy. Stab! A sword energy rushed towards the fire demon tribe, and instead of penetrating the enemy as expected, the sword energy attacked the enemy and melted quickly. Sure enough, it still doesn't work. The bodies of these flame demons have the effect of incinerating sword energy. The sword energy turned again and attacked Kuan, who was sitting down from the flame demon tribe. He originally thought it would have the same effect, but the sword energy instantly disappeared into Kuan's body. Isn't it super high in defense? That's it. But at this moment, Jiangchen felt that the sword energy had lost contact and was swallowed up instantly. Jiangchen looked shocked. This is the ability of Kuan. Kuan's body was like jelly, and he could easily penetrate his body. But after the penetration, the sword energy was absorbed. It was like the sword energy hitting a sponge, with no effect at all. Philippa stretched out her right hand, and the sky suddenly changed. Thunder clouds are rolling and dark clouds are gathering. Jiangchen glanced at it and saw that this was a magical ability. Philippa was worthy of being an 8th level magician. She cast magic in an instant, using water magic to reduce the defense of the Balrog clan. At the same time, the magicians around Zhu Fei also used water magic to attack. At this time, the sky was filled with magic, and the Balrog clan held giant swords and spewed out flames. Fire magic collides with water magic. Just a moment of contact. Countless white steam came out. Zhu Fei said, "Continue to attack water-based magic. Although the fire demon tribe is very strong, their numbers are small. We have tens of thousands of magicians. Boundary Master, arrange defense in the air." The archers use water magic to continuously attack. After Zhu Fei's operation, the water magic continued to attack, and the same was true for the other side. The fire magic continued. A huge amount of steam poured into the sky. Seeing this, Philippa cast magic again, and the white steam quickly lowered the temperature. The newly formed steam instantly turned into small ice swords, and these ice swords rushed towards the Balrog clan. Jiangchen looked at Philippa's movements, using the lowered temperature to turn the vapor rising into the sky into an ice sword attack. She is worthy of my knees. Magnetic, magnetic, magnetic. The ice sword fell, landed on the fire demon tribe, and was instantly evaporated. Zhu Fei said, "Prosecutor, your ice sword seems useless. Why are you in a hurry? This battle may last for a long time. I now control the surrounding temperature and can continuously form ice swords to continuously attack and continue to consume the enemy's magic. What the fire demons fear most is water. As long as there is enough time, you can kill them completely." As expected, as the temperature dropped, the steam that had just penetrated into the air quickly turned into ice swords, which descended again. The ice swords continuously attacked the Balrog clan. Although they could not completely damage them, they could reduce the Balrog clan's defense. The armor on his body was made of ice and fire. It was hot on the inside and as cold as a popsicle on the outside. And so on. Just listen to the clicking sound. The armor began to break. Jiangchen once again used 10,000 swords to return to the sect, and 3,000 sword energy rushed towards the Flame Demon clan, instantly killing the Flame Demon clan. With the effect, Jiangchen became even more unscrupulous and rushed into the crowd of the Flame Demon clan. Experience value plus 130000. Experience value plus 130000. Experience value plus 130000. Experience value plus 130000. The leader of the Flame Demon tribe was angry, looking for death. A huge burst of flame power spurted towards Jiangchen. Olive quickly dodged the attack and fled away. Olive said, "The leader of the Fire Demon tribe is so strong. He can attack from a distance of 800 meters. Jiangchen said, "We can't deal with him. Leave that man to Philippa. Let's go down, enter the city, and kill the giant soldiers." "Okay." Whoosh. Olive carried Jiangchen and flew below the city. Jiangchen jumped down and let Olive enter the contract space. "Damn brave man. Kill him. One person will challenge us giants and kill. I'm going to tear him alive. Suffer death. Brave man." The giants attacked in Jiangchen's direction one after another, with a thought in Jiangchen's mind. The sword energy spread in all directions, and was invincible within 1,000 meters. Wherever his eyes passed, there were corpses of enemies. Jiangchen's battlefield is on the ground. Zhu Fei looked at the ground. "Good guy. If you go down there and fight alone, the whole city probably won't be enough for you to kill alone." Philippa looked at Jiangchen. I was secretly surprised. He was very strong and had enough strength to protect my aunt. Unfortunately, no matter how strong he was still not a god. You never know how powerful a god is. His sword energy and lethality were simply not enough. In the city, screams sounded. Thousands of giants fell.
The whole city is littered with corpses. When the leader of the flame demon tribe in the sky saw this, he became even more angry. With such a powerful sword energy, one person could slaughter a city. This damn brave man. The leader of the flame demon clan gave an order, and the Kuan beast that sat down flew towards the ground. A black shadow enveloped the entire city, and Jiangchen looked up at the sky. Huh? Chapter 479. Art is Explosion. The leader of the flame demon clan flew down, and a beam of flame struck Jiangchen. The magic flame sword energy streaked across the ground. Jiangchen quickly dodged, and appeared 200 meters away. This sword energy left a kilometer-long deep pit in the city. The leader of the fire demon tribe stared at the direction in which Jiangchen was escaping. So fast. Normal attacks cannot kill this brave man at all. The leader of the flame demon tribe held a sword in both hands, and thrust it into the ground. At this moment, a flame barrier formed within 1,000 meters, surrounding Jiangchen.
Boy! You killed so many fire demon soldiers! I will kill you today!
Jiangchen looked around. Only then did I realize that the move just now was a range blockade. It completed the range blockade in an instant. With itself as the center, it blocked everything within a kilometer, forming a radius of a kilometer, thus trapping Jiangchen.
It's not that easy to kill me! Really? I admit that you are very fast, but this move is an indiscriminate attack.
At this time, the body of the fire demon clan emitted surging magic power, and countless flames burst out from the sword and fell to the ground. With the sword in the center, the flames escaped in all directions. An indiscriminate attack. The power of fire is everywhere within 2,000 meters. No matter how fast Jiangchen was, he couldn't escape. This is a full-screen attack. Jiangchen quickly dodged and ran towards the edge. Wanjian Guizong activated, and 3,000 sword energy rushed towards the wall of flames. Dang dang dang. 3,000 sword energy rushed towards the same place, but still could not break through the wall of fire. The flames were about to catch up. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed. Kaka. A huge hole appeared in the flame wall, and Jiangchen quickly ran out. The leader of the Balrog frowned as he looked at the broken hole. Yes. The power of a god. This kid actually has the power of a god. Could he be the reincarnation of a god? Jiangchen looked back at the huge flame demon clan giant. Sure enough, the destruction sword skill can break through the defensive fire wall and attack in a large area. The defense is very weak. Wanjian Guizong cannot do it, but the destruction sword she can. Philippa flew down and looked at Jiangchen.
I will deal with him. Although you have the power of a god, you cannot break his defense.
Jiangchen nodded. Philippa rushed inside and used ice magic with her left hand. A 200-meter-tall ice giant appeared in front of Philippa. Summon magic? The ice giant rushed towards the fire demon giant with an ice sword in hand. Two giants fight together. Rumble. The entire ground was shaking. The fire demon giant cut the ice giant in half with a sharp sword. In the next second, the ice giant condensed again. Jiangchen admires fighting. What kind of magic is this? It was obviously chopped into pieces. How come it was fused together again? Xu Fei walked up to Jiangchen and said,
This is an ice attribute forbidden spell. A freezing war song. It summons an ice attribute giant to fight. This ice attribute giant has 80% of its own combat power, and there will be no death. So strong? Of course. This is forbidden spell magic. It is naturally very strong. It is a forbidden spell belonging to magicians. I can't even learn it.
Xu Fei looked envious.
The immortal body is indeed very strong. Unless the magician dies, the frost giant will disappear.
On the battlefield, the leader of the Balrog tribe retreated quickly and looked at Philippa. At this moment, the leader of the Balrog tribe already knew the flaws of magic. The frost giant was very big and immortal, but its speed was not very fast, and its attack power was not very strong. The leader of the Balrog clan was able to easily dodge and turn to attack Philippa. The leader of the Balrog tribe jumped over the frost giant's head and rushed towards Philippa. At this moment, Philippa teleported and appeared behind the frost giant, and Philippa raised her staff again. Countless vines rise from the ground, and beautiful flowers bloom on the tops of these flower vines. They are colorful and bright, and the flowers scatter countless pollen. Xu Fei smiled and said,
This is also a forbidden spell. It is a wood attribute magic. The flowers scattered by the flowers can reduce the enemy's defense and attack power, poison the enemy, petrify, chaos, and other effects. Of course, it can also enhance the combat effectiveness of your pet.
Jiangchen has met many magicians. Magicians usually have the attributes of fire, ice, and the rare ones are wind. The magic within thunder and lightning. Philippa is completely different from other magicians. This is the difference between masters. The forbidden curses are readily available. At this time, the fire demon clan emitted flames all over their bodies, tightly surrounding themselves. The pollen touched the flames and completely burned the pollen. But in the next second, the pollen turns into poisonous gas, which spreads rapidly. The frost giant holds an ice sword, which is faster and has stronger attack power. The fire demon tribe rushed forward and hugged the frost giant with its whole body. In less than 2 breaths, the frost giant completely evaporated, and the leader of the fire demon tribe rushed towards Philippa. The big sword swept across, and the flaming sword energy was everywhere. Philippa quickly used teleportation to dodge. Jiangchen frowned. Philippa's magic doesn't seem to be working. None of this can kill the Balrog leader. Just as Philippa was dodging, Philippa used magic again. The soil on the ground changed, and the gray giant appeared next to Philippa. Jiangchen asked,
"Is this a forbidden curse again?" "Well, it's an earth attribute forbidden spell. A gray giant. Prosecutor Philippa is so powerful. She has all kinds of forbidden spells. This forbidden spell is more powerful than the frost giant, and the fire giant is definitely no match."
Now, the giant of the Balrog clan slashed at the gray giant with one sword, split the enemy in half, and split it into 2. Forehead. Is this gray giant very strong? One move and it's gone. But in the next second, the gray giant recovered again like the frost giant, and its speed was faster than that of the frost giant. They merged together, and were surrounded by the giant swords of the fire demon tribe. The giant of the fire demon tribe drew his sword. The soil seemed to be alive, surrounding the big sword, spreading up along the big sword, and surrounding the arm of the giant of the Balrog clan. The hot temperature burned the gray soil, making a magnetic sound. The Balrog giant looked at his arm and frowned. Damn the magician. This guy is so difficult. The soil moved up and surrounded the entire fire demon giant, and the soil rushed into the entire body of the fire demon giant. Bang bang bang. Jiangchen heard the explosion. The earth attribute mud exploded inside the body of the Balrog giant, directly attacking the Balrog giant's internal organs from the inside. Philippa said coldly,
"Art is explosion."
Jiangchen called him a good guy. Zhu Fei clapped his hands and said,
"Sir Philippa is indeed amazing. Solved. Let's continue to capture a city." "Okay."
Zhu Fei gave an order and attacked the next city again. Jiangchen asked,
"How many forbidden spells do you know?" "I'm level 400. Isn't it normal to be able to do forbidden spells? Will it incorporate magic?" "Of course. That is chaos magic, the strongest existence in magic. But I only know 3 fusion powers. I have to wait until I become a sub-god before I can learn chaos magic."
"A god? It should be soon." Chapter 480. Upgrade to 250 levels. Directly transfer to 5th level. The siege continues. On this day, 18 cities were captured, and Jiangchen was promoted to level 249. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Title, Prosecutor Killer. Level, 249. Experience, 19000000/19000000. Physique, 11,720. Strength, 11,004. Spirit, 12150. Agility, 2,135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Level 249. Now able to move to 5th level. Can no longer increase the level. The corner of Zhu Fei's mouth twitched.
"It's only been 2 days since the attack. It's level 249. Your leveling up speed is simply amazing. Yesterday I was promoted to level 13. Today I am promoted to level 28. Is it possible that tomorrow I will be promoted to level 50 and go straight to level 6? This upgrade speed is so enviable. Don't even think about it." Jiangchen killed almost all the giant soldiers in each of the 18 cities. He killed tens of thousands of giant soldiers. With such a fast upgrade speed, it will soon catch up with us. Nonsense. Wait 2 days, and they will surpass us.
Jiangchen said.
We need to advance again.
Zhu Fei smiled and said,
Don't worry. I have already informed the superiors, and I will send you a job transfer roll sleeve in the evening. You can complete the task directly, and complete the 5th job directly. There is no need to take on any tasks.
Jiang Chen was waiting for this sentence. And the same was true for Angelina. It is also level 249. One giant is worth 100,000 experience points. And 1,000 giants are worth 100 million experience points. The World War allowed Jiang Chen to quickly upgrade his level. Especially Jiang Chen's 10,000 swords returning to the clan technique, which has a wide attack range, strong attack power, and fast speed. It's simply faster than anyone else to level up. Titan World. The continent of the gods received Zhu Fei's request.
What a strong swordsman! The 3rd Legion led by Zhu Fei has swept all the way to the south and has conquered 30 cities. Among them, Jiang Chen killed 200,000 giant warriors. They are simply killing machines on the battlefield. Immediately issue an order to deliver the 5th turn mission with rolled up sleeves today. By the way, the legendary equipment of the 5th level swordsman is also sent over. In addition to Jiang Chen, there is another person, the Cursed Master of the 4th Legion. This person is also very strong. He also killed an army of 100,000 giants. After completing the 5th turn mission, he rolled up his sleeves and sent them over.
Along with legendary equipment. Send it over. In addition, let Solero World, Dragon Blood World, and other world legions occupy the city and incorporate it into the territory of the gods' continent.
The world of giants. Within the city, a brave man brought a teleportation sleeve and handed it to Zhu Fei. Zhu Fei handed it over to Jiang Chen, who did not hesitate to crush the task and complete the roll-up sleeves, becoming a 5th level swordsman, reaching level 250. The same goes for Angelina. Jiang Chen also put on a level 250 legendary suit. Strength increased again. Zhu Fei said,
"It's not just you who killed 100,000 people. The 4th Legion has a Cursed Master. Like you. He also killed 100,000 giant warriors. Cursed Master? What kind of profession is this? It's also a profession in the gods' continent. A relatively rare profession. His profession is probably the same as yours. Yours is sword energy, while others are curses. Once the curse goes on, the whole city will suffer. Those giant warriors die directly, which is equivalent to forbidden spell magic. Isn't it very strong? In addition to the 4th Legion, the 1st Legion has a forbidden curse master, but his level is not high. He is now being trained by the 1st Legion. Once trained, if a forbidden curse is applied, a large number of people will die."
The forbidden curse master reminded Jiang Chen of Zhang Xiaoxiao, the granddaughter of the former dean of Dragon God College. I've met her once, but I don't know if it's her.
Let's work harder. Why don't you just ask Philippa to take action? Come on. I don't have the qualifications.
When two people are talking, Philippa walked in and said,
"We must speed up the progress. The evil god continent is faster. They have already captured half of the country of Sicilia. At this speed, by the time we invade the Ottoman country, they will have completely occupied Scott
Kingdom and the Kingdom of Sicilia. We will be suppressed by the evil god continent. This is something the top management doesn't want to see. The evil god continent has dispatched rare professions, succubi and dream demons, invincible on the battlefield. Especially when the succubi appear on the battlefield, they directly cause the giants to lose their lives and kill each other. They are already dead before they can attack the city. The dream demons are also very scary. They kill the enemies in their dreams and are hard to guard against.
According to the agreement with evil god continent, the gods continent and the evil god continent attack the giant world continent at the same time. The continent of gods attacks the Ottoman kingdom. The evil god continent attacks the kingdom of Sicilia. The third country, Scott country, belongs to whoever occupies it. If the evil god continent takes over the country of Sicilia, it will inevitably attack the third country, Scott. In the world of giants, the Ottoman country has a total of 3,000 cities, each of which is approximately 3,000 kilometers apart. And there are hundreds of cities in the south. Even if 20 cities were captured every day, it would still take 2 months to complete. The daylilies were cold for 2 months. Zhu Fei remained silent. Is this still slow? We captured 20 cities today, and I didn't even have time to have lunch, Philippa said.
Don't worry. Reinforcements have arrived. They should be from the 5th Legion. 5th Legion? Yes. There are 4 more legions. The 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th legions. And the 5th Legion will support your side. The 5th Legion is the feathered people. Lumsden.
The continent of the gods sent a large number of braves to join the 5th Legion. There were a total of 200,000 braves, all of whom were above rank 6, with levels as high as 300. If you want to cause damage to the giants, you must be above level 6. The equipment cannot be ordinary equipment. Otherwise the battle will be like tickling. There are many brave men in the gods' continent. That's when. Ta. Several brave men waving wings came forward. This man was 1.8 meters tall, and had wings behind him. Lumsden smiled and said,
"Hello. I am Lumsden of the 5th Legion. I am here to help you attack this time. The Kingdom of Giants. Hello. Ju Fei."
Philippa looked at Prosecutor Ramsden next to her.
"Cloris, are you down too?"
Clarice nodded.
"Yes. The war against the giants is very important. The decisive battle has begun above. We must win the giant world,"
Philippa said.
"Okay. Let's look at the map first. There are 327 cities in the southeast and southwest. And there are 450 cities in the southwest. Do you choose the southeast or the southwest?"
Lumsden looked at the map.
"Then in the southwest, we will capture 450 cities." "Okay. Then it's decided. Tomorrow your 5th Army will attack the southwest. And we will attack the southeast, reaching the mountains of Belfast. In front of us is the Scot country.